6605205 for the rice papers. Please don't miss out. I can see you're going to
put him onto one of the canvases, okay, just like we did before with the slap it on mat. I've allowed that to dry, and then I'm going over the top with translucent paints. The reason why I'm using translucent is it does what it says on the tin. You can see through them, and that's important when you want to be able to still see all of that line work behind. And I'm actually adding loads and loads of water to this because they are really concentrated. So that first colour is leather corset, okay? And then the second colour... and
oh, Sue, we've had a question, Kate. Sue... Okay, Sue missed the start of the show, so she's wondering which slap it on you used for the plate when you popped it in the oven.
Okay, so this is the slap it on ceramic. Okay, and you get that along with the mat, but it's this one that I used, and then you put it in the oven, and yeah, for 140 degrees for 30 minutes on a fan assisted, or 160 for 30 minutes again. And then you can wash it. You can hand wash it. It doesn't say anything about washing machine, dishwasher.
Yeah.
It's just a normal hand washing, but hot soapy water is fine.
80% has gone, £11.98, 358 207. Extended 18th of April will be a dispatch because it's already sold out. So 80% of the extended has gone. So I think people are buying 2 sets because they can think of so many projects they can do with it, Kay.
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So all I'm doing is I'm using 3 colours, really, really diluted, okay? And I'm just following basically what is actually already there. So I'm going over the darker areas with the leather corset, and then I'm going to come back in with the other lighter colours. Okay, so you see that he's got quite some lovely flecks on there. I'm going to come in with the 22 karat gold. So when it's mixed with that lovely leather corset, you can see you get this gorgeous warm tawny look to it. And if you notice, I'm leaving a little bit of white because you want a little bit of those highlights to shine through.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is the beauty, absolute beauty of using translucent paints, because you have all the advantages of them being an acrylic, but you get the look of watercolour. So, you know, you can dilute them right down and they're going to look absolutely delicious. And you can mix them in, you can put wet on wet, you can wet these rice papers. Now that they're stuck on with the mat, you can go ahead and wet them so that the colours will run even more. And then you can put some highlights in as well with the Rossetti red, because this is a really beautiful browny red. And you can put some extra little flecks of red just appearing here and there with this. And if your paint is still wet, it's going to just run in together. And I'm not being too careful about this at all. I'm just enjoying colouring it in. Of course, once you've put this on with your slap it on mat, which you get with your glass and ceramic, you can actually colour this with your pens as well. So if you've got alcohol pens, or you've got some lovely watercolour pens, you know, like Phil Martin's, you can actually use those on here as well. So, you know, just take your time and just have a really nice time playing with them. And just, again, round the top here, there's quite a lot of white showing. But then as we get further down, it's in the shadows. So I basically won't have much white showing at all. And I'll come in with the leather corset to get those deeper, darker colours here, just like we've got round here as well. And then just build it up bit by bit. And I'm using a round brush, which is a number 4, although different makes have different numbers, so it's a fairly small round brush there. But that just works really, really beautifully. Now, when we finish painting this, we might decide that we want some craquelure on it. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly talk
We've got
you
about 5
through.
minutes.
Oh, we have?
Okay, yeah. Great,
loads of time. Okay, so what we need to do with your craquelure is, it comes in 2 pots, okay? So we have your top coat and your base coat, all right? And it's got it on the top as well to remind you. so that you don't have to worry about it. And these come in a really, really fluid sort of, consistency.
Consistency,
Yeah, absolutely. So what you can do is you can actually take the top coat, and you can see how fluid it is, and just use a lot less than you actually think, and then just brush that over the surface of where you want that crackler to go.
Okay.
Now it might be you want it all over, so it gives you that painted effect, you know, of an oil painting or
Aging.
a lovely aged pint. Because, or it might be a treasure box that you want a really lovely crackler effect on it, because this gives you really, really fine cracks. So what you do is you put this on, very thin coat, and you leave it an hour. Go off and have your cup of tea, have your biscuit, do a bit of colouring in, and come back. And then you put your base coat on, which is more of a creamy look to it, but it's still extremely fluid. So again, just use a really small amount and go over the top of where you went before.
Will this work on most surfaces, Kay?
Yes, it will. Yeah, because these are basically a lacquer. They're an acrylic lacquer as well, so they will work on wood, MDF, picture frames, mirrors, stuff like that. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant.
I've actually seen it done on mirrors as well, you know, which is unusual. You can do it from the back of glassware as well. So if you've got a bowl, you can actually do it,
so it comes through the other side.
Onto your rice paper and then put it onto your bowl.
Oh, wow.
As well,
amazing.
which looks fantastic. So once you've actually put your second coat on, then you actually need to leave that 12 hours. So that's important. That gives it a chance to really harden off. And then when you come to it, it's already done all the cracking for you. So you end up with this effect. Now what I've done is I've taken the leather corset and a little bit of kitchen roll, and I've just rubbed it over the surface and then wiped away the excess before it dries, and you get this absolutely amazing, beautiful,
very fine,
very fine crack, which is really, really different to any of the other crack-on that we have in the range.
Beautiful. Right, I'm down to the last 2 minutes. Do you mind if I just give a couple of updates, Kay?
No, I'm done. I'm finished. Thank you very much.
The full collection of the rice papers, technically now sold out, so please check out your baskets, because that's the only way you're going to get the William Morris. You can still get our beautiful owl that Kay was painting and our florals there. You can still get our lovely fairies, and you can still get our lovely butterflies there as well. The individuals there, 475399 1199. The glass and ceramic Slap It On, which was back on extended, dispatched on the 18th, has now technically sold out for the second time.
Wow.
So please check out your baskets. We need more of that when you come back to us, Kay. 358207. Please check out the Crack On collection, now limited. Now limited. So this is what Kay was just describing to us, £28.48. It is now limited, 925149. When are you back with us, Kay?
Not till the end of May.
Oh!
Yes, but with a really fantastic one-day special.
Ooh!
So,
Will you bring some more Slap It On?
Oh,
back,
definitely.
please?
I'm always slapping it on.
Never can get me words out. Don't forget the lovely individual rice papers. Some of these are still available. We do love that one. Love that on-case ceramic mug. Let's transform those boring bowls, those terrible trays, those dusty drawers. Let's get the rice papers going. Let's slap it on. Nothing worse than dusty drawers, is there? Just gorgeous there. So well done if you were quick enough to get these stunning rice papers and these amazing mediums by our lovely Kay. We look forward to your one-day special in May.
Thank you.
Can't wait, my darling.
Much. Yeah, it'll be
Thank
great.
you.
Thank you, everybody. It's lovely to see everyone.
Thank you so much for all your demonstrations, Kay.
Oh, thanks, Kay.
Very busy. Please check out your baskets. You can watch Kay on Rewind at 7 o'clock as well. And don't forget, keep that date in your diary in May. Let's see what's coming up. Well, it's going to be madness and mayhem because they've let Scott loose with Leonie. Then we've got Crafts 2 presents Miss P. Yes, our one-day special with myself. And then we've got Kitty Key Press. Ooh.
Did Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. Oh, I bet I just put paint on my head. It's lovely to have your company. I was acting the goat then. I was stood over there, but then I whipped round our screen of protection, and I'm here. It's lovely to have your company. Our Scott's over yonder. Hiya. That's our Scott. Our Maddie's over there. Hi. Yay! And we've got the team in my head. Hello there, Marcus. Hello, Katie. Oh, hey! Everybody's there. It's lovely to have your company. We are talking All and Create. So, apps. Of course, All and Create, incredible company. They've produced so many brilliant designs, and they have got such a wonderful eclectic collection of designers in-house as well. And, of course, the design team who create all the beautiful finished samples that we see are just so talented. We have got a huge, huge collection of stamps on the website, so please check the website out. There's loads of different discounts. It is thecraftstore.com. That's where you'll find the whole collection. And obviously when you shop by brand, All and Create now, I mean, there are a lot of stamps. They have been seriously busy over these last, what's it been? It's been about 4 years. And the designs are beautiful. You'll see a collection. We've got things from Tracy, we've got things from Bapasha, things from our Abs, of course, and of course we have got things from the wonderful Janet Klein. You might not find it until you're checking out your baskets, however, because what I'm talking about is a little me. So when you're checking out your basket, it'll go, oh, so, it'll say, hey, would you like one of these? Now, what you have got there, you've got a real collection, but there is me. I am absolutely part of the team. Look, it is in my hands, a little me. So you can now, because before this was only a giveaway, so you couldn't actually purchase it. So we've got it there for sale as you check out your basket. I mean, when Janet did this, it's like, you're joking. She's done a stamp for me. And honestly, these were the days when I could go to the hairdressers. Absolutely love it. And it's just so nice because it did make me feel I'm proper part of the team. When you've got a stamp by Janet, you are part of the All and Create team. And what she's put, obviously this is one of my art journal pages, but it's me and Paola, obviously the wife. Favourite. Isn't this so cute? That's what I say every time I see Janet stamps. One of the favourite stencils, because it's lovely. And I'm always making the little concertina books with Janet stamps. So yeah, I just think that's quite fabulous, isn't it? So that's a little me. So when you're checking out your baskets, you can pop that into one of those baskets as well. There's loads of other goodies, so please have a little look-see. Now, what we're going to start on are the acrylic blocks. Now, All and Create produce these acrylic blocks, and they produce the really super thin ones. And you can see that isn't a thick block, which means it's very, very lightweight, which is really essential. But it's also got a little bit of flexibility there. So it means when you're doing your stamping, you can just flex that acrylic block to make sure the centre of your stamp is actually registering and to put more pressure on there. Now, we've got a run of acrylic blocks. So the first one, I'm liking that they're giving us two, because if you're anything like me, you put these down, and I've honestly, I don't know where I put all mine. You put it down, it disappears. Just disappears. So you have got two in your collection here. So your first one, two A5 acrylic blocks, really handy. The other thing as well, you can use them as palettes to actually create different designs on. So they're really good to actually use as a tool as well. Now, if you do want those two, 399973 is your item number. You're getting two A5 there, £19.98. I like that they're super lightweight as well. I think that is really, really important. Now, the next one that we've got, you're getting two of your A6 blocks here. So again, nice and lightweight, easy to use. They've got those nice smooth surfaces as well, so they're easy to grip hold of. If you'd like those two, only £15.98. Again, this is essential. You know, your acrylic blocks are an absolute must-have. 994-448, nope, 994-488. is your item number. Last but by no means least in our acrylic blocks, we've got the beautiful big A4 acrylic block. Now, obviously All and Create have brought some really incredible big stamps to the market, and this is essential because again you've got that flexibility. So when you've got your stamp on there, you can really press and put your, you know, a little bit of extra weight where you feel you need it. So that is an absolute must-have. So with this one, you get your A4 acrylic block and then you get your border acrylic block. Same idea, you know, you've got that flexibility, so it really allows you to put pressure where you actually need it. And we've got some beautiful border stamps from All and Create as well. If you'd like that bundle, £21.98. Now, the last time we brought these, they were really busy. So if you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets. They're always popular, absolute essential piece of kit. 167178 is your item number. And you will have to excuse me, I have got so many acrylic books. I have got the A4 one, but I'm terrible at putting things in safe places. Now, next, I love these, and I've not had a chance to work with these yet, so I'm seriously excited about this show. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to whip this one round so you can see the size of these stamps. I mean, look at that. How stunning is this one? Now, these are one of Tracy's set, and yeah, I love these. You've got your butterflies. This is so Tracy and All and Create. You know what I mean? All the beautiful layers, all the nature, because I know Tracy loves. In fact, shall I turn that one round so you can see that one properly? Have a look at that. I love that. That is absolutely exquisite. Yeah, this is an absolute favourite set. You've got your beautiful butterflies. You've got the circles, which I love, absolutely love, love, love this. Really, really chuffed I'm getting to play with this one today. I love the way they've layered the flowers. You've got the numbers in there as ever. You've also got your different words. You've got butterflies, you've got meadows. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one. Big stamp set, but obviously those ones are going to fit onto your A5 plates. So yeah, big stamps, but they will fit onto the A5 plate. You've then got within this collection this little beauty here. Now look at your hibiscus. If I spin that round so you can see it, and again, that is so Tracy with All and Create, because you've got that collage work on there. You've got that lovely sketchy hibiscus. I love this one as well. Do you know what I do like about these? With that kind of font, you know how it's got that really cool font running through it? It reminds me a bit of punk albums as well. Do you know what I mean? Because it's got that mixed up on. I really like that. I just really like it. That is beautiful. What a gorgeous set of stamps. You're saving £3. Let me show you some of the finished samples. You're saving £3 on this, only $33.98, and these are exquisite. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. They can make the easiest cards, but then you can really start to layer. You can create so many different looks. I mean, see, something like that. I mean, look at the drama of that. Oh, I love, love that. That is so beautiful. And it is, I think with these, you can really bring the colour in. So that is just beautiful, isn't it? This is a favourite. Another favourite onto my list of favourites. That's beautiful. That's by Keller. Love that. Absolutely exquisite. OK, now £33.98 if you'd love to go for those. 387942. What I love about this, there'll be stamps. OK, you might have seen some of these before. They've all been on before, so you might have seen them before, but they might be new to you. In all honesty, I've not seen that one. You know, I mean, they might have been on, but they've passed me by. Same with this collection. I haven't seen this collection. So you might be like me, and some of these you might have actually missed out on, which is brilliant. They never go out of fashion. And that's a lovely thing about All and Create. They're always so on trend. Now, with this set, you've got so many stamps here, 51 stamps. The first one, look at the beautiful florals. And this has to be Tracy as well. It is. And that is just gorgeous. This is in the bucket. Bucket, and you can see the lovely flowers there. Choose to shine. You've got those beautiful little, I really like that, because that looks literally like it's just been picked from the garden and placed in a beautiful little planter, doesn't it? It's got such a natural look to it, you know, and I like how it's not perfect. It shouldn't be perfect, the florals. This one's gorgeous. Again, big flowers as well here, which is fantastic. So this is your oh no, I can't say it. Astrantia. Sounds quite fabulous, doesn't it? Astrantia. We're probably saying that wrong, but we're saying it with vigour, aren't we? Yeah, we are saying it with confidence and vigour. Astrantia. And an accent, and I don't know why, but that is beautiful. Again, a lot of movement in this one, and I love this. It's those fonts. Our Tracy, did you used to be a punk in your day? Because I mean, they do look. You imagine it to say Sid and Nancy, don't you? Don't you? Love it, absolutely love it. I really like that blocky font. That just sings to me, absolutely sings to me. Really, really, really like those, can you tell? So you have got, and again, beautiful. You can colour it in, and obviously Corrie's coloured them in because she's phenomenal. You can colour them in so many lovely ways and just breathe life into them with that colour. And that's just showing you the stamp set in one of those from Corrie. Obviously, you can create beautiful backgrounds. I really, really love that. That looks like an abs, but actually that's a Corrie one. Oh, that's gorgeous, Corrie. Really like that. And I love that open space that she's got in the middle there. Stunning. Oh, there's so much you can do with these. It's just one of those that just keeps on giving, isn't it? Absolutely sensational. Oh, there you go. That's that one as well, which is fabulous. Oh, our little Leonie stamp. The little Leone, over half the stock has gone. That means people are checking out their baskets and putting me in a basket. Hurrah! Where am I going? Please email in. Who's got it? Where am I going to? Where am I going on my holidays? Oh, I'd rather like to be visiting everywhere that's it's been bought. I'd love to visit. That'd be ace, wouldn't it? Now, if you'd love to go for this one, only £53.97. Exquisite as ever, and again you have got your flexi on there as well. 2 payments, £26.99. 888842 is your item number. Next, now this is a cracker. This one, that is one of those stamps that's so handy. I've got the stencil out in this one, actually. It's just such a good collection, and it's one of those that makes the most exquisite backgrounds and easy as well. You've then got the beautiful botanicals. Now have a look at that. Now this must be Bapasha. Yeah, I thought it was. You can tell a Bapasha because the way she does her script. She'll have her beautiful florals or whatever her main image is, but then she weaves the beautiful script within there, and the detail of this is exquisite. Really, really pretty. You've got Make-A-Wish there. Let me read some of those out. So you've got, and they're not meant to be easily read sometimes. Do you know what I mean? She kind of, because she weaves them in, they're almost a background, but they're also, you can read them. If ever I could dance away with you. Oh, that's really nice. Bloom away. Believe in magic. Happiness radiates like the fragrance from a flower. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, see now that one. Something flowers bloom, so does hope. So where flowers bloom, so does hope. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you would like this collection, now this has been busy. You're saving £5 on that one, actually. £14.98 is your price. Love that one. 022382 is your item number. Now, last one we're going to talk about on the counter, but obviously there's tons and tons of stamps on the website, so do have a little look on that. I really like these, and I think I've dug these out to demonstrate with. Not going to lie, I've dug all sorts out to demonstrate with, as usual. But what I love about these have been designed so they're really good on your gel plate because you've got your reverse image. So it means you can do one on your gel plate and then you can overstamp, and you'll get them the right way around, because it has to be the wrong way around for your gel plate to pick that print up, you see. However, don't think you're only going to use it on your gel plate, because sometimes it just looks kind of cool the wrong way around. Do you know what I mean? It just gives it that really quirky individual look. are beautiful stamps. Really like these. I like them because we're talking backgrounds, aren't we? We're talking layering. We've got that wonderful sort of jumble of all the letters and the words and then the script behind it. Really, really cool as ever. And I like the different fonts as well. You know, you've got your typewriter, but then that beautiful classic font there. Very cool indeed. So you've got that one, and then you've got the reverse of it. And then, look, you've got a baby. The little baby of it as well. So cool. £78 on this collection. £23.97. 678717 was your item number for that one. Now, the website, that is thecraftstore.com. You will see so many goodies on there. Honestly, there's such a lot of choice. Thing is, everything is seriously cool. You know, All and Creative brought us out so many phenomenal stamps. So please have a little peruse on the website, see what you fancy. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. As ever, did I get it wrong? studio@thecraftstore.com. I've been so confident because I'd said the right word in the last few times. Oh, gutted. So close yet so far. I did say the website. That's why we're confident, you see. But yeah, that place, that's where you can email. If there's any questions, email in. But what I do like, as ever, is seeing what you've been making. So if you want to send in any of the lovely crafty goodies, then do send those in as well. We love your pictures because I'm nosy. Okay, so what we're going to start with is, I'm going to start with a cheeky little background. Obviously, there's so many things you can use with All and Create in your backgrounds. I've got, and we haven't seen these on the counter, but I'm 100% sure they're actually, well, I'm hoping I'm 100% sure. Are these on the, yes. So we've got the little diamonds, we've got the stars, because these were out very recently. Yeah? Have we got these? I'm pretty sure we'll have these. And the stars. Oh, I love the stars. Yes. Stars. Just look for stars. Stars, because they'll stand out. They'll stand out where others may not. Have we got them? Am I safe to use them? If I'm not safe to use them, I can use one. They're in the box. They're in the box. Yay, she's found them. Sorry, there is a lot to look through, gang, that's why. So I'm going to be mixing these up. I must admit, these are so cool. In fact, they're that cool. I've put them back in the packaging. That is so unlike me. That were a good day. So I'm just going to get a couple of these. I love these stamps. These are fabulous. So I'm going to use the star one. I'm going to use the diamond. I'm going to use the solids first, and then I'm going to go on to the others. Now, first of all, I want to start on just backgrounds because I can. And then I'm going to do a cheeky bit of die cutting. Okay, so first of all, what we've got, and let me just see, because I've cut this bit of card, but I think I've cut it too short. So I'm going to pop that one to one side and bring this one on. Okay, let me just bring this in. So I've got my watercolour cardstock to work on. Okay, now what I'm going to do is bring in my watercolour palette and giving this a little bit of a spritz. Okay, and then I'm actually spritzing my card as well. Going to spritz both sides, so that'll help it keep nice and flat. Okay, like this. And then just giving this a little bit of a splash with some paint. So I want this to move, because I've got a watercolour palette, so I want this to move quite a bit. I don't want it to be too, specific. So let's get that beautiful blue on, first of all. And then I'm going to go with that gorgeous green, like so. And I kind of like mixing those colours, because I think that looks rather nice. Okay, let's splash that on. Like so. Get a bit of movement on there, and then let's see if I can pick some of that up. So picking that up with my stamp and moving it over. Now it is watercolour, so it's really wet and it's going to keep moving, so we might get a print, we might not, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that, you know, the inconsistency of it. That's a good word, isn't it? And you can you see the kind of print that it's achieving, which I really quite like. Okay, let that dry a little bit more, and then take the water off the actual stamp, because, let's have a little see. So now, can you see you've got some of the stamp in there, which does look really cool. But then just pulling that up a little bit more. There. Oh, I do love the stars. See, I really like that. I just think that looks such a beautiful background. Now, watercolory background, but if you then want your stars to pop a little bit more, if I get one of my Distress Oxides, now my Distress Oxide is also, of course, water reactive, so it does mean when I start to bring it in on this one, it'll react with my background. I've got my gorgeous Hickory Smoke. I'd normally go for like a blue, but I thought, oh, mix it up. Let's have a little bit of Hickory Smoke. So bring in that. Oh, and that looks so nice. So bring in the stamps into this. So you've got a little bit of movement because it's still wet. I haven't dried this off. And I like this. I like it to start blending a little bit. I don't want it to be really in your face yet. We're just working on backgrounds, and I'm only working on parts of the stamp. It might be A6, but I'm only working on part. I'm actually using it as ever, just touching the actual stamp, and I really like that. So that's a little bit of Hickory Smoke on there. I'm then going to use, I thought I picked up my blues, but my blues are here, and I really, really like the colour palette that we've got going on here. So I'm then going to use a little bit of Salty Ocean as well. So with the Salty Ocean, now this is where I'm going to bring in some detail. So I will bring in, I love this stamp. It's the one with all the gorgeous triangles and things. Love, love, love this. And I'm doing exactly the same thing as I always do. We've got this, boom. This is our geometric ones. We are, I think, as a crafters, we're all loving our geometric stuff of late. Honestly, it's one of those, we all love it. You know, there's so many different designers bringing them out, but they all have a different look, and oh, they're all fabulous. Absolutely love this. Now, this is a stamp I'm using, honestly. This is cool. It says new today. I bet it's new today on its own. You might not have been able to get it on its own before. $11.99 if you just want that one. However, we have got the bundle. This is one of my favourite bundles. Now, you have got there, so you've got your line triangle, which is that one, your semicircles, which I've also dug out. You've got there. That is one of my favourite bundles. Honestly, if you've not got this yet, you need that in your life. It's gorgeous. Please check your baskets out with that one. Okay, happy with that little background. Let's let that dry for a second. Let's create another background while that one's drying. I mean, as ever, I've got 5 million. I've got another couple of backgrounds over there. I love backgrounds. It's my favourite thing. If I could just create backgrounds, I'd be well happy. It's like, what are you doing, Stay Leone? If I could just stay at home and just do backgrounds. Could that be a job? Could that be a job? Well, it nearly is, really. I mean, it's all I demonstrate, so maybe I shouldn't be saying this, because maybe that's all I'm actually doing. Yeah, it's like, what do you? I'm just doing backgrounds. That's all I do, backgrounds. How much, darling? 60% of those beautiful stamps of me. 60% of me gone. Oh, by Jove. Thank you, folks. And now I need to see what you've been doing with me, if you've already got it. Honestly, it is so funny. It does feel a little bit surreal. It feels quite surreal. Now, look, I love that yellow. That is so nice. See, before you do anything, it's like, oh, that is delicious. So we've got the beautiful yellow. Let's bring some starry stars in this. So we've got that. I'm going to bring the stars in with my Distress Oxides again, because I feel it's rude not to. Because again, it's going to match. It's going to mix and match and allow me to blend this. So if I bring in, I've got a cheeky bit of abandon. Oh, we like that cracking campfire, don't we? Crackling, actually. but I like the word cracking better. Oh, you've got a cracking campfire. Thank you. I built it myself. So I'm using the other stars now. Is that the same bundle, Katie? Oh, it's another bundle. It's another bundle. This is another one of my favourite bundles of all time. Which I shouldn't say, because then I'll have another favourite tomorrow, but it's the way this cookie crumbles. Let's show you the picture, because love it, love it. Yeah, see, look at that. That is so cool. Honestly, I love these. This is Papasha and our fabulous abs, and it's just seriously cool. 2 payments, £19.98. You can use these in so many ways. Thing is, with those stars again, it's Papasha. So you have got lovely little words all mingled up. Now, I really like this, but I want it to merge more. It's too in my face. It's too like, oh, just red on yellow, and I don't want that. I want it to merge more. Because I'm using watercolour products, like the watercolour palette and then my distress oxides, it means when I spritz this I can just get it to shift. I'm working on watercolour cardstock, so I know that I've got that ability to carry on moving it. Now, this is cool. You know, I asked where I'm going and where I've been, and my little Leonie. Little Leonie is definitely going to travel more than real Leonie. So, at the moment, I'm in the New Forest. Oh, I like the New Forest. That's lovely. Camera one, Leonie. Yeah. And where else? Oh, I'm in Ali Pali. Oh, how fabulous. Well, I like Ali Pali as well, don't I? Oh, it's lovely. Do you know, one of the nicest things, isn't it, when you do Ali Pali and you've got that beautiful view? Oh, sitting in the bar. Do you remember sitting in bars? It's going to be soon. It's going to be soon. I don't remember being thrown out. I'm a good girl. However, Marcus, that's it. Keep those coming in. So I want to know, yeah, where am I? Where am I? Because I like that game. It makes me giggle. Email in where little Leonie has travelled to, because it's funny. At thecraftstore.com. Whoop, whoop. It's only because Katie fed it me in my head. Now, what I'm doing, you see, is bringing the orange in, because the orange will go with my crackling campfire. And it means then it's not as just yellow, because that were too much. Oh, but I love this. I absolutely love how there's a little bit, you know, the stars are in the background. Oh, see, this is why backgrounds are the best thing. It's just so fun. We have got queues on those phones. If you do want to, you can pay by PayPal, you know, which is kind of a new thing for me, because I forget PayPal exists. But you can pay by oh, it's hard to say though. Pay by PayPal. It's she sells, isn't it? Pay by PayPal. So yeah, if you are finding you can't get through on the phones, or you know it's too long on the website, then another PayPal has been working fine. So please, that is another option for you. Okay, I love this. I love how it just goes and starts to scatter. The stars scatter. Now, let's bring another colour in here as well. So I've got my oranges, I've got my yellows. I'm feeling, I know if I stamp with yellow, that won't do its thing. So I might go, see, I'm tempted to go grey in here as well, that hickory smoke, just to see what it looks like. Because sometimes it's nice to throw a bit of a curveball in, isn't it? I'm going to go with the stars again, just because I really love the stars. Like this. See, little stars. So now I like that hickory smoke. The hickory smoke is such an interesting colour, because it does, you know, it does blend beautifully with so many colours, and it kind of knocks colours back as well, which is interesting. And the little stars, this is, yeah, I keep saying it's one of my favourite bundles, but those two bundles, I must admit, they're just so usable. There. Okay, I'm proper happy with that. Love it. Love that. So I've got that gorgeous background, and I've got, oh, look at that. I'm so happy with that. So I've got my background. This one I might lift off a little bit, some of the water, just because I have saturated that a little bit too much. So if I get a little bit of cheeky musical interlude there for you. Name that tune. Oh, I named that tune in one. So mop that up a little bit. And the lovely thing is now, because I'm using a watercolour, it means when you come in, if you just dab it, you're lifting the colour up, but it gives you that wonderful sort of mottled finish, which I absolutely adore. I'm so happy with those backgrounds. Backgrounds. So let's just get the water off like so. And there's my two beautiful backgrounds. Now, what I am doing is I'm obviously working with my wife's dyes, because it'd be rude not to work with Miss P's dyes now, wouldn't it? So Miss P, obviously this has been part of your one day special. I know the one day special is still available. I know her abs has already bought it because he did let us know. So what I've done, I've cut my 2 pages out. This is actually going to be a page, and then I'm going to mat and lay it on top of this, but I've gutted it, because you can. So I've taken that little element out, and I've done it with that one as well, and I'll show you for why. So what I need to do is blast these dry. What time is it? Shall I blast these dry? Well, Scott gives us a little refresh, because then I'm going to die cut them and build up my beautiful book from there. Very excited. Our lovely Scott.
Lovely, lovely,
Over
lovely.
to you, young man.
How good is that? I didn't know about your little stamp.
Isn't it exciting?
And now you're
Amber?
in the forest, you're in the
I'm travelling the world.
Lots of emails coming through now. Where else is you're in Yorkshire?
Oh, I love Yorkshire.
Oh, you're in Norwich as well.
Oh, fabulous. I haven't actually been to Norwich. Where, Chichester?
Oh, Chichester.
No, Chichester I've been, because we've done workshops in Chichester. I keep forgetting camera one. Yeah. Chichester, I like Chichester.
Like that.
That's nice.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, I'm going to Wales.
This is a lovely
like
tour.
That.
You're getting further around than the
I
Queen.
wish this was real.
Oh, most exciting, the last place. Ohio in the States.
I'm going to Ohio.
Look at that. I think this is better than having a stamp. The Queen's had a stamp.
Yep.
Which is, nice stamp. Very nice as well. Yours is a proper stamp, though. It can go anywhere, not just in an envelope.
Mine's a stamp, innit? Boom.
If you're watching, Your Highness, maybe one day. maybe one day. Right, we will just prep and get ready, then we'll carry on with those as well. Really busy show across the board, basically, as well. Really important you get your acrylic blocks. Now, as you heard Leonie mention earlier on, when they were on the last time rounds, they were really, really busy for those. We are already now over half of the stock that you're seeing on the show today has now also been allocated. They are really important, and I know we have a lot of new viewers every single day with us here now, of course, at the craft store. And it's about having the right tools for the job, isn't it? And the right tools to work with as well. And you don't see anyone come and do any demonstration, any presenter that comes and does any demonstrations, they've always got their acrylic blocks there waiting to go. And then, of course, how many times do you hear them all say about making sure that you get the right impression right in the second? A lot of people say don't rush the actual stamping of it. It's all about that. And I learned so much from watching that, and it is important. And these do have that flexibility about them. They're good size, and just as Leonie was mentioning, they don't hurt your fingers, of course, when you actually get in that, because you are applying quite a bit of pressure onto there to get that really good impression. So you're going to get 2 for those. These are your A5 of your acrylic block that are going for that. Great price, $19.98. And I know sometimes you'll see them sort of go, off-road with it, without an acrylic block, but you'll find that most of the time when they're doing it, they're having it. 399973. is your item code for those as well. That's for your A5. Also got the A6s. Perfect if you've got a little Leonie stamp. Perfect. She'll fit in there very nicely. You won't get her off of it, actually. In fact, you'll be using it so much, just keep hers on it. I reckon. That's why you're getting 2. One for little Leonie and one for all of your other projects. $15.98 for your A6. Again, really perfect for working on those size stamps. Just good to have them there, already mounted, ready to go. And again, you're getting 2 for that price of $15.98. 994488 is your item code that you'll need for those 2. Now, Also, I mean, we've dealt with those sizes, but again, the other extreme of that is your A4, so you're going to get one of your A4, but also, as part of this bundle, you get that perfect border one as well, so making sure that you get those absolutely pristine and perfect. So they really are. It's like anything, isn't it? Right tool for the right job, you know? There's no such thing as the wrong weather. It's the wrong clothing for the weather, isn't it? It's all about that. So it's about having the right block for the right stamp that you're working with. £21.98. This will give you your A4 and your border block for those one. That's 167,178. Ideally, if you can, go for all of them so you're covered, basically. You are covered. And as Leonie mentions, you always find you put one down and then the magic crafting fairy makes them disappear. You've always got another one handy. It's always, it will help you out. It will help you out as well. Right, let's bring you on to now Through the Meadows and hibiscus, and loads. You can see someone's had a lot of fun with these because there are lots and lots and lots of examples how you'll work with it. I will just turn this around because I think it is important when you see this, the size, obviously, of the actual stamps themselves. And again, there's loads in there. And you heard that from the background artist queen herself when she mentions, but these are really perfect for feature or for great backgrounds, you know, and there's so many ways of working with them. They are really... Oh, we've had someone send one through, have we? Oh, that's lovely. Who sent it through? Andy? Angie. Oh, Angie sent one through for us so we can sort of see. We'll have a little look at that. That's coming up for you. We'll have a... Oh, hope that is... Is it coming? It's coming. It's coming. It's going to be a second, everyone. It's all right. Just have a chat amongst yourselves. But you're going to be getting your larger ones there that you can see, which is really lovely. And, of course, you've got the hibiscus as well. If I just rotate round, there we go. You can see, hopefully, the size, again, of these particular ones to go with it. So a really lovely set for that one. Has got a £3 saving on there right now, so that brings the price down to £33.98. So a nice little saving to take advantage of. 387,942. Here it comes. It's from Angie, I think. There we are. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? That's really, really nice. And again, you can see it's a really big feature piece on there. Absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for sending it through. Really appreciate it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Right. I agree with our lovely punk. These are great. There's so many album covers I can think of now as well that have got that. Ones you can't mention, but, you know, you get the idea of a certain era, a certain time that you were getting. But these are a lovely, lovely set. 51 stamps in total that you're going to be getting here. You've got the, in the bucket, you've got the Astronata, I think it is it, Astronatia? Leonie said it's so much better.
Yeah, but I don't...
But you've forgotten how you said it.
Yeah, I have to look at it.
We're going to go with the Astrantia.
Astrantia.
And the Astrantia. And the seasons, which is always an easy one to say. 51 stamps, though, in total on all of these, but some absolutely fantastic. I just want to show you a couple that, from actually going for this collection, you'll have so much at your fingertips to be able to work with. But I really do like that. So I think those fonts are great. They're lots of fun, I think, you'll have creating those. They are absolutely perfect. The florals of these are really, really, really nice as well. Lots of details on the petals for these. They are gorgeous. And, of course, don't forget, you've also got in the buckets what works, again, really nicely for lots and lots and lots of images to go through. 51 stamps, as I say. 888-842. 888-842 is your chance to go for that. 53.97 is on Flexi, by the way, also. Just 26.99 is your first payment for that one. Don't forget, when you check that out, make sure you put in a little Leonie as well. Give a Leonie a home. That's what we should start a little thing. I like give a little Leonie a home. We like that. I can't believe you got one in a stamp. That's amazing. I know, innit? I think you are my claim to fame that I've stood next to someone that's got a stamp.
I've got my own stamp.
You've got your own stamp as well. I love it. We've got 7 stamps here available for you on your botanicals modified, and we've got the intersecting circles. Yeah, really lovely set here, but what a great price, actually. It's got £5 off, so right now, under £15, just £14.98. You've got the phrases on there, you've got those beautiful drawn florals in there, and again, that intersecting circles, I'm sure you'll be using that a lot. That is a really nice one to go with. 022 382 is your item code. Great saving. do take advantage of that. That £5 off, really, I mean, it's a great price anyway, but that extra £5 off really does bring a big difference, doesn't it? Last but not least, on the counter, we have got for you your 3 sets here, basically. You've got the Bold Alphas, the Mirrored Alphas, and the Bold Alphas Mini. When I think about the mirrored version, it hurts my head. It hurts my head a little bit on how you actually work with it, because I know Leonie explained it, and she said, you know, and he goes onto the plate and you work with that, and it's the reverse of that. And I'm visual, you see. I don't look good visually, what I'm saying. I have to see it, because that's making my brain hurt. So you'll know how to work with that. But I also agree with Leonie, it looks quite funky just backwards anyway. It's lovely. £8 saving on this set, actually. Really good. So now just £23.97. Big marked difference from the usual price of over £30. 678 717, and I will just rotate that so you can actually sort of see the actual stamps themselves. There gives you an idea of the size of those images to work with. Absolutely brilliant. That and a lot more, of course, all on the All in Creative. You're going to search for those. Find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Oh, we've got a few more. Tell you what, she's getting around. A few more places where little Leonie has been to. Where has she been to now? Derbyshire, lovely park.
Oh,
she'll
I
be
love
there.
Derbyshire.
She'll be there for a while, and then she's on to. This is her UK. You should get a T-shirt with your UK tour.
Leonie's tour.
She's going there. Then she's off to South London.
Oh, fabulous! Whereabouts in South London, I wonder?
Then it's a very big jump on this one from South London up to the Scottish borders.
Oh, I like it.
That's
up
nice,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, then you would bring in Nottingham.
Oh, and they'll cut me vegan cake.
They will.
They will.
I think you should stop off there on the way up. That's a long journey otherwise from South
I think
London.
I will before I go to the border.
You need a bit of cake. And then finish off from there as well. Finish off by the seaside.
Great Yarmouth.
Great Yarmouth. Off to Great Yarmouth after that as well. And there's a little picture of you in Great Yarmouth.
Oh, that's it. Oh, my gosh, I love this game. That is well cool. Oh, Lorraine.
That's from Lorraine.
That just makes me giggle.
Do you know what? It's lovely that you're going to be on your way to Ali Pali. Reminded me of a story, that one. My very first professional job was at Ali Pali, and guess who I was working with?
Go on.
This is absolute true. My first professional job outside of college.
Go on.
Mr. Motivator.
Not really.
And Mr. Blobby.
Amazing.
On the same gig.
Boom.
It's been downhill ever since. That is the way.
I don't know. I don't live that. Thanks, thanks.
Well, yeah, sort of. You've got your own stamp. Where's Mr. Blobby? That's all I'm saying.
Mr. Blobby now?
Back to the stamping queen herself.
Thank you. And honestly, thank you for joining in with. And thank you for joining in with Where Have We Been? Because that really makes me giggle. I like that game. Thank you. Okay, so just get rid of it. Why is it even there? Why is it there in front of me? Okay, next, what I want to do is I'm going to cut these out. So I've got my pages ready for my my journal, because this is the one that Miss P's designed, of course. So what I'm going to do is cut these. Now, I'm not looking at the journal to see where the page fits best. I'm not bothered about that. All I'm going to do is thank you, because honestly, having a camera pointing at you that doesn't work reads really quiet. It's just where your natural eye goes to. Okay, so that's kind of where I go. This might be upside down when I put it on my page, but I'm not bothered. It doesn't matter, because I love it anyway. I really like doing this. I really like doing backgrounds, and I know I did this on the Facebook Live, very different, but I did the same kind of thing on the Facebook Live, because one of my favourite things is creating a background and then chopping it up, because still doing it, it's because it's at that angle. It's really good fun because you're looking at it in such a different way. Do you know what I mean? And it makes you visually look at it in a different way. So it's really, really effective. So chopping that up, and let's see what it looks like when we start to layer. So we've got our lovely dies. Obviously, Miss P is back with you at 12 o'clock. And what I love about this is you can make so many wonderful individual journals over and over again. So I've got my page, which I've gutted, as I say, and now, see, I cover it up. So it means you're taking that middle bit out, but you're not going to waste it because you're covering it. And that's what gutting is all about. I know it's an awful word, but it's it works. It's an absolute must-have. So, yeah, it's awful. Oh, we've been gutting card. Aye, good. So all you need to do is be careful where you're putting your adhesive, because there's no point putting your adhesive where you've cut your card. So popping that on like that, which I love. I've also already cut another 2 panels out, because this one can go here like this. And what I love about this, okay, obviously it's meant to be, which way is it meant to be? Hold on. Oh, I don't know which way it's meant to be. Oh, that way. It's meant to be that way, but I actually quite like it being a bit skew-whiffy. I quite like that as well, because I kind of like this, you know, having different angles. I like that. So this page is going to be a bit skew-whiffy. So that one's going there like so. You need to cover up the other side. And you have to leave the central panel. So the other side, and again, this is going to be skew-whiffy. So we've got that there like that, because that one should be like that, but obviously we can't do that. So it's going to be like this, because I like that angle. Looks good, doesn't it? Good angles. Ooh, cracking angle, grommet, cracking. So we're having that like that, and I'm going to line it up. I am going to line it up with, and make sure I don't go over my score line. So there we go. So it's angular, but also it's quirky, but not. Do you know what I mean? That is perfect, and I kind of wanted that. And then this one, let's get this one on as well. So we've got this one, and that one I might put correct. Like this, correct but not correct. Because let's put it down at the bottom, like that. So we've got our little book page so far. I mean, already, how fabulous does that look? All it is lovely colour and some beautiful stamps. But that's our first page. Now, obviously, I've got loads and loads of pages. As usual, you know, I cut 3 out. I thought I were going to do 3 pages. Who am I kidding? It's 10 to. Honestly, I do. I have all these plans, and it's just a joke, isn't it? Okay, the butterfly. This is sensational. What a beautiful, beautiful stamp. I am going to work on my A4. I know this is an A5 stamp, but I'm working on my A4 because it just gives me, I've got even more control, because I'm going on to a background that I've already put loads of colour on. I've saturated. It's watercolour cardstock, so it's got texture, and I've gone and matted and layered it. So I'm actually setting myself up to utterly fail. If it goes wrong, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. We'll find a way around. So don't panic. So I'm going to go on like so. And then the thing is with this, you let your ink sit in. And it's funny, isn't it? How many of us have ignored that? Me, for years. And even though I've heard lots of demonstrators say it, I never do that. But I do now. And then where your extra pressure, you see, you can bend this so you can really put your extra pressure where you need it. Don't know why I'm concentrating on butterfly. I've actually cut that out. So I mean, I don't actually need extra pressure on there, but you know, so you're really able to put that stamp on, and look how beautiful that image is. Absolutely adore that. Now, I'll just work on this one for now, just because of time. So what I've got is, now, I want to take, I don't know whether to keep these lighter, but yeah, I'm going to, right, I'll show you what I mean. So I want to make those circles pop. Now, you've got a choice. You can either make the circles pop by colouring in the circles, or we can make the circles pop by colouring around the outside of the circles. The only reason I didn't want to colour the outside really is because I might lose my star detail there, but I'll get round that by missing that bit out. So I'll do this relatively quick. So I'm taking that really bright, gorgeous dark red, like this. And do remember, if you do want that acrylic block, I do like the A4, they're all just handy. And it's how light they are as well. It makes them very, very usable. Now look, as soon as you bring that paint in, look, straight away, those circles just pop. So bringing that lovely paint palette in. Shall I tell you what I'm using this paint palette? I were getting my stamps out, because I keep these stamps backstage. I was getting these out, and I saw my watercolour palette, and I thought, oh, I didn't know I had that. So I dragged it out to use it. And you do that, don't you? You find something that you forgot you owned. And it's like, this one is a Koh-i-Noor. They're really good. I mean, you can see, look how beautiful that paint is. I mean, it's gorgeous, gorgeous. So it is really super bright. So just bringing that around. The butterfly, it's okay because I've got this cut out already. So it doesn't matter if I take the butterfly out, which sounds quite violent. So having that like that, bringing this round now. I want to keep that open space for the stars because I really like that. And this is what I mean about those backgrounds. You know, you work on your background and then you cut it up and then obliterate it with paint. And this is, don't get too precious over your backgrounds because, and this is, I mean, I speak for myself here because this is something I've done forever because I love my background, so I get a bit precious. But actually, it's okay. It's okay starting work. They're a background, so they're not meant to be your feature. You know, they're just meant to be something you work on. And the creation of them is just fabulous. So that can be the fun bit, and then it's what they then turn into. So I'm going to wet that. I don't want it to go into the circles. But then again, I'm saying that, and I quite like that little bit of a bleed. I think that looks quite interesting when it goes into the circle. So, and I do love, so if you do want the circle, what did you say then, Katie, which is on? Oh, so apparently we've got a botanical, that's not what I'm working with then? Okay, do we want to show a picture of what that one? Because I don't know what you're talking about. So, there's a botanical doodahs and thingy what's it. It's on your details there. It's on the bottom of the screen. And this one is, oh, honestly, it's because that camera is driving me nuts. I'm sorry, it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so, oh yeah, this one, of course. It's cracking, is this one. If you do want that, please check your baskets out with that one. Really, really beautiful stamps. And again, something like that you will use time and time and time again. So don't miss out on that one. Very popular is that one. In fact, that one is approaching half the stock. So, yeah, make sure you check your baskets out. Now, look at that background. How easy is that, and how much now do those circles pop? You know, you can still say, I haven't lost my beautiful stars. They're still there, but it just allows those to really, really come out. If you want to make them come out even more, then you bring either your black or your grey, something like that in there to really, really emphasise them. So if I just brought in a tiny bit of black, not a lot of black, but a tiny bit of black on there. And I'm just using the tip of my brush, lovely brushes to do this. And then you'll get that lovely drop shadow. It's so easy. I love this stamp. This stamp, you see, it's one of those stamps that makes you want to do this. And do you know what? It's such a simple stamp to use, but ridiculously effective. Oh, I love that stamp. And actually, you see, I'd like to lift it away from that stamp. So, oh, you do. And sorry, I did go and put my water pot so far away. It's silly of me. But thank you, lovely Maddie. So just pulling that round like so. And you can see now how it's no longer a circle because of me. But you can see how now it lifts off that one. Doesn't that look effective? It's so easy. It's so easy. I haven't got much time, have I? Oh, where does time go? There. And just pulling that round now. Just a little bit of black. And I'd like to do the same again there. So make that one really pop. I'm working on watercolours, so it'll allow me to do this without any problems at all. As usual, it's my pink frog watercolour cardstock that I'm using. And just blend that round like so. Love it. I'll go over the top there, but then I have already got my wonderful butterfly cut out. So I've got my gorgeous butterfly. He's going to be, but I'm going to paint him blue. So he's going to pop on there. And then I will bring my sentiments in. I tell you what else I've got. I have cut out some of the circles. And I quite like, sometimes it's nice having the circles, you know, just to layer up, just to create a bit of variation on there. So I might do that as well. But I have only got a minute. And then I were going to do the other one. And then I were going to do 2 more pages. I mean, this girl, she's got, you know, I'm ambitious, but then again, if I just stick that on like that, I can pretend that's all I wanted to do. That actually looks really pretty. Check your baskets out. These stamps are exquisite. Do not miss out on anything. Remember, you've got a huge counter of goodness from All and Create, so don't miss out on any of those. I will be back with you at 2. Am I back with you, Scotty? At 2?
No, I think it might be Derek.
It's Mr. Derek.
I think so.
At 2. Well, thank you very much, dear.
It's been a pleasure, thank you.
Pleasure, not a chore. Yeah, check your baskets out. At 2 o'clock, please let me know where else in the country little Leone is travelling, because that's really made me giggle. Check your baskets out and you'll get a chance to pop that in your basket as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Coming up next, Craft Do presents it's Miss B with those beautiful dies that I've just been working with. We've then got Kuriki Press. I can't say it. Kurikiki. That's a lovely word.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leone. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Very good morning to you and welcome to the one-day special. It is myself, Fee, with the gorgeous Miss P. Here she is. Hello, darling.
How are you, Fee?
I'm good. We had a cracking morning. You had a cracking launch.
Yeah, well, it's been really busy, so thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who has got it, and also the messages online as well.
Lots of messages, lots of love and messages for our fantastic Paola's gorgeous concept in terms of our bundleless journals. Yes, now we did have a complete collection, sold out. We've had some individuals, sold out. We've got some back on extended and all sorts of things going on. You can still get the one-day special, which is the initial concept to get you started, and Paola's going to explain all about this. It is the mini journal and the gorgeous pages, the boundless journal, and it comprises of these 21 dies. I'm just going to show you all the dies first of all, because Paola is going to explain it, but you are saving £4 and you can make gorgeous, fantastic journals that you can add to, take apart. She's got so many fantastic ideas in terms of colouring books, in terms of larger pages, in terms of cards. Oh gosh, well, the list goes on. We're going to try and show you as much as we can. I'm just going to flag up the highlights just to start. 60% has gone already. On the individuals, and I'm going to go to Paola, I've still got the beautiful Geo Flower set, and I've also still got the beautiful botanicals. Now, this is the Geo Flowers. They're $9.99, the 13 dies. Now, this was part of the complete collection, so I don't want you to miss out on these. And they're absolutely stunning. It's an incredible, incredible collection there on the top of my board here. Absolutely beautiful. I know Paola's going to be working with these as well. So you're getting all those lovely dies. 376309. And next to them, and working in perfect harmony, is the botanicals. So please don't miss out on those because they are exquisite. I mean, look at those together on this beautiful card. $9.99, 11 dies, 387108, and that's what it translates to. I should mention 40 dies. I'm obsessed. Let me get it in. 40 dies, 40 magnets, 40 magnets, Paola. Because I was like, well, you get double of this. No, there's 4 in each one of these lovely little foam containers. These are super strong, great for your tabs and your clasps and your journaling, and oh, they're just amazing. 40 of those, $9.99, 773-255, approaching 2/3 stock. They were flying out this morning. Let's go straight to Paola. It's her concept, 2.5 years in the making, and phenomenal. Please don't miss out.
Right, I'm going to start, thank you, Fee. I'm going to start with showing a finished one that I done at 8 a.m. So if you want to see how I did it, 8 a.m. is the show. And the kind of element that we have got here is that we have, this is why it's boundless, because once even you have finished, use lock and key can come up and you can rearrange the pages at any point. How this does all work? So let's go back to basics. Let's go back to the beginning and kind of show you on here. I'm going to put it aside. Now, this is the die. So this is the one that is special, comes in with the page. So that is the die that will cut not all the pages, all the page, also scores the lines and creates the hole in the middle. Then you have the hinge in here. The hinge is this element that will cut and also scores the lines in here to create the perfect piece that will go through that hole. And then the most important thing, of course, those locking keys. You have got two different keys, both work exactly the same in terms of locking the mechanism in and binding all together. So how does it work once you have got the pages? Well, you have here, I have got a ready cut with the main page. So I have got some pages that have been distressed. So we have got these ones, you fold it in half, and this is the angles that I worked out. That took some working out, that you can just fold them in different ways and create different angles, different ways. Now you can also bring it that way, and you can see that then suddenly it creates even another way. So there is all these possibilities. Vellum, parchment, different ways you can do. Look at that. You kind of put it in here. Rice paper. This is from William Morris, from, of course, indigo blue. You can turn it around as well. So you have got like different possibilities. And what you need to do is take your hinge, fold it inwards, and then this one here, and then that one in there. Can you see that? Now this, I'm going to show you why it's a secondary line, scoring line. Then what you do is you position them through the V shape in here, and then kind of put it in there, put in there. Can you see it? You know, just insert them. Now, I'm not being careful about the order, because remember, this is not bound together permanently, because then you can put them out and about as you want. Then you have your locking arrow or key, and that will go through it, and then that locks it. Can you see how I designed that V shape so that kind of stays in place there? And then we have the journal bound. If you wanted to put a page on top of here, we have also the panels. The panels are, let me grab this one here. So we have the panels, you can kind of cut into the card and out of the card. You have, so you can do like layer them together. So you could glue these ones like this on top of here if you wanted to hide the hinge in there, create more elements. You can switch around, you can put them like this and create even more angles. The same with this one, see, and you can create all this boundless element. You still even, let me show you. This one, for instance, this one is the one that has been attached to the hinge.
I love this one, Paola.
This is, thank you. This is also this element here that I just used it as a label. It comes with mat and layers. At any one point, I can unlock it, take it out, rearrange it, and then I have, so for instance, if I wanted to say, I wanted, oh, you know what, it would look nice? It would look nice with some parchment in between. So I can take my parchment out of this one, put this piece in here, matching it perfectly in this case, and then place it like this. So this is...
it's a colouring book, you know, you take out the inserts they've done and away you go, which is brilliant.
And then you put it there. And the thing is, like our director said, well, you know what, I like it before without the parchment. You can take it out.
Yeah.
You know, you can take... So you can do a storybook. You know, there is a lot of different possibilities. And then, of course, it will, if you wanted to, it will stand up as well. So it will stand up like a randomness here. So again, if I agree with the director, I can take it out. It's not bound. It's boundless. So
it's boundless. Add to it, take away from it.
And then we have it. There we have. So then there's different ways as well. Like this is using the same concept as well with different pages in here. This one is by, I think it's Leslie or Sheila. She just has used them exactly the same shapes. You can see how this one comes up in different elements. This one is on the same directions. And again, it creates a perfect element to create those ones. Then we have another element which I wanted to mention, which is the extender. Now the extender, let me grab it, is this one the right one, is this element here, which is of course the one day special. And then you can, if you wanted to join two together, these ones can join them. So you can join, and you can join as many as you want. It's been designed to fit. So you can bring, I have got another one here, another which comes in with the score elements. And you can glue them. This one you need to glue them, but you can glue them, and you can go. Well,
there's this one here, isn't there, Paola? This one.
Yes,
who made
exactly,
this one, darling?
Yeah.
Just while you're putting yours together there. This one here. So this is extended it all the way across the back there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 inserts, and you can see this one is packed with the cloth material as well. Paola was saying about the dies cutting, you know, put your stabilizer on your cloth, and you can put that in there as well. And there was also one Paola showed me earlier as well, whereby, and she'll explain this now, I'm sure, we've got, instead of pencils, we've got it, you can extend out your binder and the chopsticks or your pen or your pencil, because that's another alternative as well with the binder.
Yes, absolutely. Let's do that as well. The kind of the one that you can do. Let's see which one. Let's do this one, because what you have, it doesn't matter how many pages you have. You can then put the hinge in here. So with the element with the more randomness in here, not random, put it like this. Okay, so that won't go in, but then you can have the actual key, locking key, on the outside. And I did think, and this is one of the things that I did test it when I was, so you can have it on the outside. So again, you could have many of them glued together, or you can then go in with a pencil.
That's brilliant. So good.
So you can have a pencil there outside, and that won't come off because that's designed,
Locked
so it's
in.
kind of locked in. So then you can have, and then, oh, you could be right beside, there it is, let's leave it there. Right, now the other thing I have done here is as well to put the second scoring line. So that's because, for instance, if we look at here, I have used watercolor card that is 300 GSM. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. So it kind of became, if it was folded the same way, you couldn't even see it. But if you have those scoring lines both on the die of the main page, you can score them. Can you see how it's scored?
Oh, yes, yeah.
And then the same thing with the hinge. The hinge itself then has that extra scoring line there that gives you that extra width. So it creates more of a point, a square kind of hinge in there.
Greater depth for your book.
Depth of that.
Yeah.
So there is all those different ways of folding, scoring, and of course you can create like with all your inking, distress elements.
And that's not just that aside, is it? Where you can actually make, in the die set itself, because I'm going to show you some of the panels there, that lovely geometric one, which is sort of very Japanese inspired with our oh, I've got it upside down, our geometric flowers there, which are still available. Then you've got the dies in there as well. Can you see those little hearts in there, in the die set as well? Can you see the hinges there? 2/3 of the one day special have gone now. Now you see that hinge, that's made an actual book there as well. This is beautiful because so much, and again, these are all in the one day special. I think the arrows have gone now from the complete collection, but so many endless possibilities. I'm just going to show you a couple more of these fantastic samples that the team have put together because of the different angles that Paola's worked on, the sort of odd trapezium shapes there. You know, you can really see each and every one of the pages, or have it quite universal, as Paola showed us earlier in the other element that she had. And here, you know, you can, you know, graphic 45, your papers, you can have the hardback to it, and just again your inserts in there. I mean, there's so you can make your lovely cards, you know, as we said. Just so many. Please don't forget to check out your baskets. We are going to show you as many of the samples as we can, and Paola's going to explore as many ideas as you can because she's got the little paper clips in here as well, which are those little hexagons, and but Paola will talk about that. Oh, just amazing. 21 dice, £35.98, saving £4, 100613. Andrea sent us in a lovely email. She says she's so excited to get her one day special. She has some of Paola's previous... Oh, releases, and she can't wait to see how these work together.
Thank you, Andrea.
This was brilliant. This was brilliant.
Yeah, of course, that is kind of, it's the thing is, I have been designing dies for over 10 years now, and it's just such an amazing thing to have now my Miss B loves, because it's not kind of having the freedom. So thanks to Crafts to, of course, Peter and Jane, Crafts to, and John Lockwood and Sam and everybody else.
Such fabulous design. There he is. Here's Mr. Lockwood. I'm not sure what poor old Sam thinks about that. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. So do you know what I mean? Poor Sam. A lovely photo of Mr. Lockwood.
Yeah.
Love this if you got that one.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Oh, that's
an insight into John's life here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but it'll be great. You see your journals, your photos, your card making. This is one of my favourites, and it's just your large die there, a cookie door. Isn't that brilliant? I just love that. Yeah, it is like a monster, a certain Disney film. Yeah, just fantastic. Please, please, please don't miss out. There's so many beautiful samples here on the show, so many ideas, and over 2/3 of the stock has gone very popular because it's so unique and so versatile. Talking of versatile, let's go see Paola and see it all in action.
Right. One of the things I wanted to mention is the fact that in the one day special, you are also getting the panels, and you are getting I really love this Japanese pattern, and you can see that I cut out of mirror card. Look how gorgeous and regal does it look. And then you put it in here, and of course it will match perfectly if I put it like this, that side of here, so you could put it on top of here. Look how gorgeous that looks. You can tessellate it, so you can make it expanded. Let me grab this sample here, and tessellating means that you can expand it in here, so you can see how Art Angel has brought it in to you see how expanded, kind of making it longer. Then of course this is one of the things you can use it as a stencil as well, but you have, and this is one of the reasons when if you're going for the boundless journal, go for the one day special, because you are getting the matte and layer as well. And you have got the saving as well. So what I'm going to do, the other one that you are getting, not only the geometric, is that botanical one as well, right? So I have die cut those two and like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut the main piece of cards in here. And this allows you to create also random cards that are a little bit different. You know, the people in your life that you know, well, I cannot send him him or her, butterfly or floral, because they are not into it. And, sometimes they are like this. Like, for instance, the director, who I name my little brother, I wouldn't send him a butterfly. I think he would have a little bit of an issue with that. However, something like this, botanical, it's fine. It's just a beautiful element there. But also you have got these elements, the geometrics. So what I have done here, this could be a perfect element for a kind of a bind. But you can also use it as a kind of a concertina sort of card. So you can bring it in. So I'm going to glue it. This is a kind of creative card making. So you can be, think of them as just dies like any other die that you have in your collection, that you then can be as creative. Yes, they are for boundless journals, but they are so much more. So once that you have these, okay, then you have created a kind of a random hinge card there. You can see there.
Lovely.
There. Look and see it there. And then all the other things you can do, because you have I have created that hinge in here, you can then bring in, for instance, other elements to it. So let me bring, I'm going to be...
Vellum, your acetate you were talking about earlier. Just
now,
gorgeous.
for instance, other elements, so I have got like flowers. You can put flowers in here if you wanted, or you could bring the botanicals in there as well. So you can bring elements, for instance, or you could hang them like this. So they're kind of intertwining. So there is a lot, or you could, I think this would be really amazing, if you put maybe a sentiment here. So for instance, well, I'm not going to completely do it, but you could put the sentiment here. Hey, you are a bit lovely. or you can put it in here. So there is a little bit of different ways. And this is from Leonie Pujol, my wife. But there is different ways. Oh, the other thing you could do also, let me show you. Okay, so we have elements like this. So for instance, the hinge in here, you can just create something random like that, but then you can bring in and create, and this is actually from one of the design team, I think it was Art Angel as well, that you can bring it like this, okay, like this. I'm going to show it. Put glue here, in there, and in there. And then we have a little pocket here. So I don't have, oh yeah, I have got some tags, well not tags, but elements from another one of the sets, but you have a little pocket.
Little tag pocket,
so you could have that in here as a tag, so you can then glue it. I mean, this is not making a very pretty one, but you could see they were...
Nice £20 note in there or something?
Absolutely.
Nice £50 even, lovely, yeah, a nice red one. Think big, think big.
But you can see how now I have created a hidden kind of, almost hidden in plain sight, and then you could put, well, the note or whatever you wanted to have. But that's how the mechanisms, once you have them, there is no way where you cannot really use it.
It's just so versatile. So I would encourage everybody to watch back all the shows, because each time Paola is shown us something new, something completely different that you can do with this set. Now, 3/4 of the one-day special has gone, so please don't miss out. Please check out your baskets, £35.98, 100613. The glue applicators are at the bottom of the screen as well, 478338. I'm going to show you some more gorgeous samples. So this is a very romantic one. You've got all your little elements on there as well. You've got your tags, you've got your glossy accents there. You can use your favourite papers. Just beautiful. If you're keeping it very simple, you know, you're using your eyes inks, there we go. And this is why you might want your magnets to close it up there, using all your dies there to highlight it, different shapes, different sizes. We've got, again, the hinge just creating, if you like, a little mini booklet there. Isn't that beautiful? Well, all those little inserts in there as well. I've got the Diddy book. Isn't that beautiful? I love the Diddy book as well, with all the little Diddy inserts in there. I mean, it's just beautiful. Yeah, so cute. Look at this. This is almost like the gardener's pack. So this has all been wrapped up in some beautiful green twine, but inside, you know, you might have some seeds in there that, you know, your favourite, or it might be recipes, or it might be a little poem. How good, the little lollipop stick there. Just gorgeous. And then, of course, you have got those beautiful dies in there as well to adorn. I mean, look at that on the craft card. Isn't that gorgeous? Could be a notebook. If you want to keep it all uniformed and the same sort of side, you know, that you're giving to someone, then there are those options as well. But, of course, that fantastic difference of shape is what is so exciting. The way in which you can build, the way in which you can add. You know, look at this one, which steps out into 3. Isn't that fantastic? We've had so many fantastic emails. Congratulations, our lovely Paola, Angela this morning, saying she can't wait to get it. She's trying to watch on rewind, play catch up. I would encourage you just to do that for the ideas, but Paola's going to show us loads more in this hour and again in the 4 o'clock hour. But please, please, please do not miss out. We haven't even got to the little paperclip ones, which I love, which are the tiniest part of it all, quite frankly, but just gorgeous. £35.98, 100613. I want to mention the Geo flowers as well, because they are stunning. And they're very, very dramatic. Paola used these in our 8 o'clock hour. Really beautiful. I mean, here we've got them with the botanicals as well. But you can layer them up. You can layer them up in sets of 3. They look great with your gold foil. Here they have, you know, you've been cut out there, and we've got painted underneath there as well. Those ones at the top there. And we've coupled it there with the botanicals at the bottom. But bear with me, I'll do it that way around. There we go. There's our lovely Geo flowers. And here they are cut out of your favourite papers there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. Yeah, you can see them all there. Just cut out of the favourite papers there and layered up as well. Just stunning. £9.99, 376 309. And then the botanicals as well. These are at the top here. They are neck and neck in terms of proving very popular. People are, because they were in the complete collection, and people are obviously now getting them with the 1 day special. Absolutely beautiful, and part of just popping those into the cards there and into the sort of the extended spine there. I mean, look at them there in the craft. Isn't that beautiful with the geo flowers? Just gorgeous, isn't it? So versatile. Just please don't miss out on those. They're just gorgeous. Look at this lovely sample here. You've got all sorts on there. And then again, making a concertina of it. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I just love it. Oh, that's that lovely lady from...
Janet Klein from Alan Create. Yeah, Art Angel has done this one as well. And this is actually the reason why you want to go for the complete 1 day special rather than just the art journal, because that's done actually with the mats and layers, just using them and then hinging them together. So, yeah, so there is so many possibilities with the whole 1 day special.
Absolutely. So please don't miss out. £9.99 for the botanicals, 387108. Don't forget me magnets. Oh, can I just do my shot? Would you just oblige me? Well, this is why I just push the just show you how strong the magnets are. It just makes me laugh. I'm such a child, aren't I? Just look how strong the magnets are. You're getting 40 of these. Are you ready? It just moves them. It just moves them. It just repels. Aha! Sorry, this just shows you how strong they are. I know, I'm such a child. That's it. It really wasn't worth it, was it, everybody? But thank you, Andy, for indulging me. There we go. 40 of those, £9.99. Perfect for your tabs and your journals and your closing the booklets there, 773255. Over 2/3 of the stock gone because you can't quite believe they're £9.99. The glue bundle as well, we mentioned as well. You get 118 mil of the craft artist glue, and you're getting 2 of those. Fine tipped as well. Yeah, 2 of the fine tipped applicators there as well, so you can fill those bottles up and never have your nozzle come stuck. 478338. I should just mention the journal die set is available on its own, but I personally wouldn't get it without your mini journal. But there you go, £19.99, 195638. That is approaching limited. Once that's gone, it's gone, so it might only just be available in the 1 day special. Alrighty. Paola, are we going to look at... you're going to chuck in a paperclip for me?
So, yes, that's what I'm going to do, the paper clips, because they are... it's something that I remember when I was designing the locking key. I kind of thought, I was going to do just a tag. And then I thought, well, a tag requires a brand. So how can I do something that locks it? So then I kind of thought the key, which is actually inspired by my old key. Not my new key, not my new house, so don't worry. I'm not giving away the key of my house, but this is kind of but then I kind of thought my idea came of doing the locking key with that mechanism, that kind of element that has got that V shape there. Look at that. There you can see that kind of came up like this, so that kind of locked it. And then I thought, this kind of looks really like a paper clip. So then I kind of thought, well, what about creating paper clips that kind of create that element like this? So then you can also work as a locking pictures as well. Yeah. And that means that you can make them out of any color mirror cards to create a metal element. You can do them on satin. You can do it on any card you want, even if you don't have mirror cards. But of course, then that means if you bring it in here, you can see it, so I have got it in gold. But here, I just used it to create that kind of, this is glue, so this is actually a photo, kind of a photo corner in a way, because the photo is kind of actually locked in. So you have, if you go for the 1 day special, you are getting not only the triangle and hexagon, triangle and diamond, but you also are getting the hexagon, which actually, incidentally, will fit perfectly in here. So you will have even more detail in there. So for instance, I'm kind of creating these cards in here, and then we kind of go in, and you can do it in many different ways, but that kind of holds it there in place. And then you can do the same.
It's the smallest detail, but I absolutely love it because of that, because it's so versatile, Paola.
It's kind of, then again, adds that you can glue it, and then you have got the triangles, which again fits there. You can then have the smaller triangle if you wanted to add more detail there. And it has been designed on purpose, yeah, it has. And even the triangle, the tiniest diamond, which I haven't die cut, silly me, that will fit perfectly here. So if you wanted to layer with just that element, you could do that bit as well. So everything has been designed to work together. You don't have to, but you can, it will work perfectly in there. Like, let me hold it here together.
Angela said your demonstrations are inspiring, Paola.
Oh, thank you, Angela. It means a lot. Oh, thank you.
Huge congratulations on your new dies.
Right, now there's another demo. Shall I jump ahead or do
you carry on? I'm loving the demos,
because I'm going to put the dies back here. I don't want to miss any of the so this is inspired by Archangel, one of the elements, one of her samples. I think it's amazing. Thank you so much again, Archangel, Leslie, and of course Sheila, and Julie Hickey as well, and John Lockwood, and Sam. So basically, what you can say here, you join in, is the same one, right?
Yeah.
But you put them one facing up, one facing down, and then you join them. So you can use masking tape, washi tape, you know, whichever one you want, whichever one. Let me put them properly, and then we are gonna put this here. Then place it there, and then kind of joining. Don't worry too much. If you wanted to put it perfectly, you can, but that's kind of joining them together. And then you still have the mechanism here to put another one in here, and you have, again, the hinge element in there. You can glue them if you wanted, so then it kind of hides away, because if you glue, and then of course you have the way of putting one of the arrows, the locking arrows or locking keys that come in with the set. So remember that you don't have to use any stapler, any hole punch, any you know, a baker's twine, everything. It's just the dies themselves, and then this kind of closes up like so, and you have, and then let's have the finished sample. I mean, how simple is this? Like that, right?
It looks so different.
And then something like this that our angel has created with the mats and layers. This is why you need the mats and layers from the panels, because then you have. Imagine this. This could be a Christmas. It could be pictures of the family.
Family, yeah, the family tree.
And then this stands up as well in the mantelpiece.
Stunning.
Like
it almost looks like a kind of house shape, as it,
you
know, the outside of it. There,
could
the
be,
background.
and it could be or it could be Christmas stories, or the 12 Nights of Christmas.
Yeah.
And the other thing that we, you know, with Derek was saying last night, he's like, well, I love the idea of, he's getting into crafting, but loves the idea of journaling, but it's like a journal is 48 pages, 30 pages.
It's quite vast, yes, yeah.
With this, literally can be just a couple
Page
of
by
pages
page.
at a time.
Yeah, you could just work on the page and then think, oh, I'll work on this other page now today,
Absolutely.
and then build it as you go.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing we wanted to mention, I mean, I'm trying to get as many ideas rather than making a project, because it's just kind of, I want you to get the idea of how to use it. Like, it's not just one. Now, for instance, I wanted to create, let me show you one of these ones. So, so one where it has pattern paper in the front and pattern paper in the inside, right? Now, this, of course, if you know anything about die cutting, you know that there is a right side and wrong sides. So you need to be a little bit more conscious. So what I would recommend, if this is what you want to do, is first of all, and I know that the director now is going to absolutely hate me, but it's like, because it's all black. Right. What you need to do is decide where the pages you want them to be, right? So because you kind of want to have, because you need to decide. So I like them like this. That works for me. That's is fine. I have open up. Oh, maybe this one needs to be a little bit inside there. There it is. Maybe upside down like this. Or maybe like that. Let's do it like this. Okay. So you kind of change it as choices. They are there. That's fine. That works for me. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lock it with a hinge if I have got a hinge somewhere.
Now, I should mention, so while you're just finding your hinge there, sorry to interrupt you there, Paula, the journal die set on its own has now technically sold out. So that is the journal die set on its own is now technically sold out. So please, you can only now just get this in the one-day special. So if you've bought that individually, check out your baskets. But to be honest, everyone is getting it in the one-day special because then you've got those lovely little paper clips and those extra dies there as well that Paula's included to decorate your pages there as well. So get them both together because you get that £4 savings, £35.98, 100613.
Now, so we have got the pages there, right, like this. So what we do is, if you want to make sure that we put them in the right order, we kind of turn them over and then kind of place them like this. So turn them over.
And you were mentioning the size of your die cutting machine earlier to me as well, Paula.
Oh, that's a very good point. Yes, this one you need an A4 die cutting machine. Any 4 die cutting machine that I have tested it will work on it. They are, of course, Crafts2 is the manufacturers of John next door, so it's the same quality. You know the quality of the dies.
It's because of that bigger one, isn't it?
Yes.
The page, the journal page. Yeah.
And of course, one of the reasons is because when I was designing this, and it's taken 2.5 years or even almost 3 years the concept. And Ben, who's floor managing and one of my closest friends, he has seen it from the very beginning almost. And one of the things, I tried to make it fit onto an A5 die cutting machine, but the problem was that then you were losing a little bit of that angle, and it was really difficult to make it look that it was random. You could, but then it became really small, and then it wouldn't allow you to fit. So I thought, you know what, A4, Right, so we have the journal here. And then what I want to do, for instance, I want the cover for here. So then I put my die like this. So I know that this is the direction that I need to go. Yeah. So then, for instance, I have got here some Tim Hall paper, and I want to be very patriotic, and I want the Union Jack here. So I'm going to place it like that. And this, I know that this is going to go that way. So I'm going to place it, I'm going to cut it, because that's the way it is. And then you can fussy cut them, the mats and layers to be perfect. The other thing that you can do is, I did that with a bunch of smooth card or a watercolor card, white card, anything that you like. And then die cut it, or mixed media card. Die cut loads of mats and layers, especially if you have an electronical die cutting machine. You just feed them through. And then you have a stack.
Shapes, especially if they're reversible as well.
Yeah, exactly, because these ones will be reversible.
A lot of the papers
and then use those ones to stamp on the different elements as well. And then we have put this in here. So then we have the perfect mat here, right? So I'm going to put my glue. By the way, I love these bottles. They are so good.
Because I've seen John use them all the time as well, because you're not wasting. She said he actually uses less.
Yes.
Because the application is finer, but so you're not overdoing it, are you? You're not over egging the pudding. Sorry, it's me. So yeah, you get 2 of those. I was just engrossed. You get 2 of the fine tip applicators, and you get the large bottle of the Crafts2 glue as well. 478 999. So very, very popular, because no waste, and as we said, you just put the right amount on, and because of the fine tip application, especially for your dies and what have you, you can really get that application bob on.
Now, then the other thing is, like, how do we do the inside page? Because that, of course, that was the front. So it's, of course, the die upside down, right? Now, if you want to do if you want to fussy cut perfectly, what I would do is, if you have a light box, this is when you put it like this to the light, or to the light box in here, and then you can see exactly where you are cutting. If not, I look through the window, and then I kind of just go like, well, more or less, that's fine. Remember, it's a little bit random, because what we are cutting, the shape, but this is the side we want.
Yes, I understand.
Okay?
Yeah.
So this is why, one of the reasons, it's funny, because I remember crafting one day and thinking, I need to get one of these ultralight light boxes that from time to time we have. And then I remember when I was doing the show, and I said, there is one reason I know I need one, but I forgot what it was. This is the reason. If you want to fussy cut some paper and you want it to be spot on from the back, this is the reason. So now we have this one that will fit Can you see
Perfect,
it? Perfectly
yes.
like this. So again, this is one of top tip that I just wanted to make sure I explain how to create the perfect mats and layers. And this is why you really want to go for the one-day special with the mats and layers, because it gives you the ability to do this as well. And of course,
Yes.
then you can then use these other ones if you wanted to. Just place it like this as well and create another flap in here. So you can see here, you can see Iceland, you can see the British Islands, you can see Spain, Mallorca, and Norway as well. Norway. Right. It's just, yeah, we're planning. Anyway, so I just wanted to show you again these elements, and then of course remember you can take them out and rearrange them as you wish, because they are not bound together but hold together by that hinge and that locking key.
Fantastic. Now, I will say 80% of the one-day special has now gone. Don't forget, you need those mat and layering elements, which are these dies here and there. Can you see them there? There we go. You can see it around the outside there, and you've got them there for the different pages. You've got those fabulous little paper clips there in the different sizes, the extra shapes. And don't forget, you know, with those extra shapes, you can make beautiful cards as well. And then you've got the actual boundless book there as well. If you've got any questions, we'd love to hear from you as well. Studio at, what's it called? Studio at thecraftstore.com. And he said the other one. And then, of course, on the face cloth, you can let us know as well. But just some more beautiful samples from the team here. And they're gorgeous. And it's just a lovely way as well. If you've got some gorgeous papers you want to use, your cardstock. And I love this one. I haven't really properly looked at this one. This one's made out of this is the large die, as you can see. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, and
That's
also
beautiful.
this is another point that you can show there, because if, of course, once you have got this shape like this could be a perfect tag hole.
Perfect.
A tag hole. So you can have a
slot
tag
things in
here.
or tickets or memorabilia or photos or. Yes, indeed. Yes.
So yeah, you
natural
kind of
pocket.
A natural pocket in there, and of course you can cover it if you wanted to. You can obviously cover it. You can put a decorative element. So you could put one of the tabs in here, and then do like a tag in here, or just glue them together. So you don't have. I mean, I do like how that looks. It starts looking. So you know, ultimately you have a shape in there. One of the reasons that I kind of someone asked me, it's like, why didn't you do a mobile hinge? And this is important, like a movable hinge, or a hinge, or a spine rather, spine. And the reason is because you can see that the width here is different to the width here or here.
Yes.
So if I was making it movable, it would have to be the smallest point, so then it wouldn't go to the point.
Right.
That's one thing, but also, ultimately, I wanted something that was quick and easy as well. I wanted something, in a way, I was thinking of myself, but also Leone, because she's like, she just wants to die cut elements and just put it together, not have to think. And if you have to move and you put position the spine, you are wasting time. You want to be doing elements in here. So that's one of the reasons why I've done that.
Okay.
Right, so shall we do a little bit of with the panels? I'm going to do, and using the botanicals as well. We have in the show...
All the self-appetizing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also I think we have do we have the mixed media or Matt or not? It's not on the show.
No.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spritz this with water. And I'm using a spring green, and then I'm using sea spray.
Sea spray. All 4 bundles are on the website there. We've got some new configurations there as well. It's £19.99. You get 4 of them, and they last a long time. Or you can go for all 3, which is the slightly different, because that's one of the newer flaming set, the Flamingo, the Wild Rose, and the Cassis there for £14.99. The one Paola's using there is the grungy set there, with the turquoise and the spring green coffee and the blue moon.
So now basically I'm dabbing into a little bit of the color, and then just using them almost like watercolors. And there, so then I'm going to put a little bit of water in here. I'm loving these mixed media mat, which I'm creating a little bit of a mess, but you can see how much color that they have in these elements. Now I'm going to go in with then kind of put it in here and kind of dry it out, give it a little bit of color, and then kind of bring it in there as well. So kind of bring in a little bit of color in there. And again, I'm going to lift it up because I want it more subtle. And then of course you have kind of the sky, the elements in there, the clouds. I've just done it randomly, never done this technique before. I didn't know if it was going to work, but I knew it was going to work because the icing sprays are amazing. I love the colors. I love the way. So I have got here, you know, some days where I was a little bit bored, I guess. No, I wasn't bored. I just wanted to, I wasn't necessarily wanting to craft, but I wanted to kind of get ready for the shows. So I die cut a few of the botanicals.
Oh, lovely.
Now this, for instance, this I wanted to show you again. I have shown, kind of going to show you as well these pages in here. So we have, what it is, not these pages, these elements. So this one comes in with the matching one. Now this is, it's funny because I'm going to say it, I used to design for 10 years ago for a very big company, die cutting company, and their starter kit that comes with their flagship machine still 11 years later or 10 years later still comes with the same design kit. And I was one of the first ones to design a solid and then an intricate one. So some people, now a lot of companies do it, but then it was like, yeah, I did it.
You were a forerunner there.
It kind of, yeah, it's kind of a nice thing to say that I actually, well, not the first one, I'm sure I wasn't the first one, but one of the first ones to do it. So then, but you can see in here how you can bring those elements in there. Now, if you wanted, for instance, this one in here, I kind of want to cut it a little bit shorter. And also, again, I want to thank John Lovewood because he has been so, for instance, I designed the eyes and then he's like, well, there is a space for a little bit more. So I designed this one, or hand draw this one, and then he's like, well, there is a space for more. So
he doesn't like waste his arm, Mr. Lockwood.
Yeah, so he did the little ones. So he said, like, I can put you the little ones. So things like that. This is one of the reasons I love working with crafts too. And John is because he will think, or for instance, the little ones, you can then add them if you wanted to. But I'm just going to leave it like this because then you have a panel here, and then again I'm going to just glue it in here and then just put it there and then just kind of go in. I don't know what I'm doing now at the minute, just kind of going in, but okay, there. There, kind of, I like this one as well. That's so cute. And the little dots, by the way, if you have like little pearls, little diamond teas, these ones will kind of be perfect placement for them.
On top, Now, half the stock of the individual botanicals there, 11 dies in total, £9.99. Half the stock has gone of those, and you are getting 11 of those dies. So it is the top half there for the botanicals there. 387108, £9.99. Half the stock has gone. Beautiful. We love those. Gorgeous.
And then now, of course, I have got here, you know, this is the thing, you can mix and match. So this is from actually else, with, you know, and look at that, how you can use a little bit of a washi tape, make things. But that's kind of, then you can bring in then one of these folded ones. Now, if you wanted, so you can see here that I haven't popped up this element. Again, remember, you can, so this one will be like this, and then, of course, you can make it so it kind of goes like this. So that kind of thing is, but that's upside down. But then what you can do as well, kind of the thinking is, well, first of all, if you wanted to use it as a main card, you can then put it like this.
Yes, I like
so you
that.
have a kind of completely random element in here. Now, if you don't like the hole in there, again, use washi tape.
Yes,
you know, use something like this, or you can, you know, you have the spine in here, so you can cut it. This is already cut it. Cut it this bit here. Okay. This is to create. Then you bring it in. And this is just to cover the hole. Right, so then we put it here. Now we have had a question. So Annie, the question was, what was the weight of the recommended for the key and the hinge? That's a very good point. This is actually, one of the reasons why I'm quite proud of this collection and how long it has taken to design it, every single element. I would say do not use cards. So anything above 216 GSM has worked up to, I have used up to 300 GSM. So anything between that would be great. In terms of the mechanism itself, if we will come to here, this, what I have used is mirror cards, so it's about 280 to 50, and I die cut it twice and glue it together. So we are talking about 500 GSM, and it still works.
Fabulous. And we've had another email in from Amanda. She says, hello, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing this wonderful concept and design, Paola. I can see the love and care you've put into this inspirational project. It is so versatile and offers so many creative opportunities. We're so lucky to have you on the craft store. I'm so pleased for you. Thank you so much, Paola. Love and hugs, Amanda. Oh, you're feeling the love, Paola.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you so much for all the emails as well and messages. But just wanted to show you that here I have covered the hole inside it, so it doesn't quite show. But you can see that it's just a simple way of using the card elements in them.
It's gorgeous, and I love the angularity. It's just so different and eye-catching, you know, rather than just the normal square necessarily. It's just really brilliant.
And then, of course, you can use those paper clips. Yay, because I just adore it. I just kind of... Right, and then of course I'm going to show you as well. Going to show you the flowers as well, because I have shown this before, but I want to show you again. Now I'm going to just grab and clean my mixed media mat just quickly.
I'll show the dies. I'll show the dies here. The Geo flowers here. Here they are. I'm going to put that there. My card on the top. Now, half the stock of the Geo flowers has gone. Half the stock has gone. $9.99. But they do work beautifully with the botanicals, just to flag that up for you. 376309. And here you've got a lovely card with both the Geo and the botanicals. Isn't that gorgeous? It's really, really beautiful. Paola's used them a lot in her demonstration over the last day and a half there. So, yeah, don't miss out on those, because they just... I mean, look at this. This might be the smallest little envelope there. Ordinary brown craft card envelope. How pretty. Can you see that there? And just on the front... It's a little detail, isn't that beautiful? $9.99, 376309. Right then, is your mat clean, darling?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry, it kind of needed a clean, and I need my brush now, kind of as well. So I forget what I am in. But now here we have the colors. Again, I use creme de cassis and Panamogram, and we have. So I just go in. So I die cut the flowers, and you can see there. And then gonna put the purple here. So look at the creme de cassis.
Yeah, what? That's in that new that flaming set of $14.99. The set after.
Now again, I'm gonna dry them because it's a little bit quicker to do this. So you can see how gorgeous do they look. Then you can shape them. These ones are based on a heart shape, so you can shape them if you wanted to. Let me put this away. So you can shape them like so. So you have that kind of element of dimensional flowers in here. But the other thing you can do is, of course, layering them on top of here. So you have the perfect matching, the intricate, and that the center is like solid, because then I wanted to make sure that I don't know where I put it, a glue dot.
Oh, this, you know. Yes, you have got a sense. Yes,
but the other thing that you can do also, like, let's put a little bit of blue. So let's do a little bit of blue in. Oh no, that's not blue, is it? Dirty brush. Kind of do it like that. So that's the dirty brush for you. But you can see this one will give you just. Can you see there? That is just the inside, or if I turn it over, that matches perfectly in here. So you can do actually a double, let's put this one like this, a double, so a different element in here, or if we put this one like that, you can see it there.
I love that top one.
Look at that.
That's so beautiful.
And then you have this size, and then you have got the smaller size as well. So you have got that exactly the same way with these ones as well. And then you have the tiny ones, which are these ones, which we could do. Do I have time to do them as well? So we are going to put these ones in here. Let me put that in here. So this one is for the florals, the geoflorals.
The geoflorals, yes, and the botanicals.
Okay,
there.
so what I have got
here.
a piece of card, me being me, I've got 100 pieces of card in, well, 100,000 I would imagine, in my studio. It's again, our floor manager Ben they helped me moved my studio, well, my whole house, and we were bubbling together at the time. And that was like, it was so funny because it was just such a, you know, so much stuff. It's just like, it took forever. But we did it, we managed to do it, and I wouldn't have done it without Ben and Ash. So that's just, now we have here, and then we have that in there, and there it is, and then we're going to push it together. So you can see in here, this one that I have die cut somewhere, let me find it, here it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Here, so if I put this one, I'm going to put it like this, well, like this will show. There, then you can take these flowers, scrunch them out. Okay, so again, you can bring a little bit of glue in here. And then you can bring them in there, in those little tiny dots there.
The bottom
so
of the,
then,
botanicals.
Yeah, so you can use the botanicals and the geoflorals together if you wanted to. And then kind of...
I should mention as well, because we both have both the geoflowers and the botanicals available individually, it's £9.99, but just while Paola's finishing that element there, the one-day special is now approaching, or it is actually now limited stock. It is limited stock, so please check out your baskets. I know Paola's going to be with us at 4 o'clock with whatever stock is remaining, so make sure you don't miss out and check it out. Well, we'll just have a lovely time at 4, shall we, Evan? Whatever happens, shall we, darling?
Absolutely, but you can see in here that you can make a kind of a floral, kind of, you see the flowers in there, but of course it will look much nicer once you kind of color it in, and so on and so forth.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Paola.
Thank you so much.
And thank you for the lovely, lovely emails. Keep them coming. She'll be back for the closing hour at 4 o'clock, but don't forget to check out your baskets because it is now limited for the one-day special. Oh, I'm very excited now. We have got Kiri Press, a fabulous hedgehog and beaver. And then we'll let Leonie loose, and then we have the Little Soap Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We've got a brilliant show lined up for you, actually. Now, you may recognise, actually, the name itself if you've been with us for a while, because the last time that we had anything on the show was back in October last year. So it's been a few months, actually, but if you are watching for the first time or you saw that show and you really loved it, I'm sure you did, you'll be back for more, because I think we have got some of the most amazing projects for you to work. If you do love doing all of your kind of indie embroidery, which is what this is, an indie company with all their lovely embroidery techniques that you're going to get. Way of learning. They've got lots of different levels for people, so whether you're just starting out or you're quite experienced with it. But I have to say, the projects, when complete, are amazing. We're going to show you more. They are so, so lovely and brilliant, brilliant price points as well. To take us through the hour, we've got lovely Rosella together for an hour.
Oh, Scott, aren't we lucky?
We are.
It really is so lovely to be here.
Yeah, that's great. Lovely for you to be here. Always lovely when you're on the show as well. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we got a company, like I say, fairly new, Kiriki, isn't it? We're talking Kiriki? So, Kiriki. It's all in the pronunciation, isn't it? I get told because I sound like an EastEnders character. Ricky, that's where I get it wrong. Kiriki, isn't it? The company. What's your take on this? Because I think these are absolutely incredible.
This is the first time that I've actually seen them. It's just such a wonderful concept.
Yeah.
So the kits are screen printed.
Right.
So everything's on there, but this has got to be the most well thought out kits that I've seen. The packaging is absolutely beautiful, and we will have a look at that in detail. But it takes you through the whole process. Maybe, Scott, if you're an absolute beginner, you've actually got a stitch guide on the fabric itself, so you don't need to go rustling around finding fabric and needles. You've got everything there that you need, and the designs are just gorgeous. I love the choice of designs as well. We've got the pendants, we've got the little toys, we've got the stitch samplers as well, and they are just absolutely beautiful. I'm very excited.
They are really fantastic. You're looking at now the first items we've got for you on the hour, and these pendant kits are beautiful, and there's something about the really beautifully finished off. Everything, the whole way that the kits are packaged, if you just take it from the packaging themselves, let alone the actual products at the end. And I think you can always tell a lot about the company, a lot about what they want people to experience when they get that, just from the packaging. So if you're even giving this as a gift, it looks lovely, even before you've actually started any work on them. But then the finishing details that you're going to get with the actual pendant themselves is absolutely beautiful. Just to show you, you know, the finishing touch that you're going to see, as you can see around the edges, they look beautiful, don't they? Really beautiful.
They do. As you say, the word is quality, Scott. It really is. And you've got that wooden pendant that you're going to put your embroidery within as well. You've got the chain on there as well. I'm definitely thinking that these are going to be a great gift for an embroiderer. Yeah. But actually, I've done one. They are so much fun to do as well. They really are lovely to do.
They are lovely. And you've got the choice of 4 to look at here. The prices are just fantastic. When you think about what you've got here, what you would pay for something like this in a shop, you know, when the look of that as well, because I think you're going to be wearing this an awful lot. If the person you're buying it for, to make it for possibly, will be wearing it a lot. They look beautiful. Only $18.49. The options that you've got, let's start at this end. We've got the wildflower to start with here. But again, it's something about that, because you've got lots of different backgrounds. This is probably the darkest background to work with as well. But you can see that the thread really is beautiful, doesn't it? Really does pop through with that black background that you can see there. These are stunning.
They are absolutely stunning, and this is DMC thread that you're stitching with as well, Scott. So you've got top quality thread on there as well. But because it's screen printed, it means you've got that background colour as well. So as you're stitching it, you're almost stitching the finished article. It's lovely to do.
Really nice. In fact, if I just hold this up, actually, so you can actually see that screen printed that's on there, and then again, you'll also notice then that you've got everything that you need, so your following is all there for you as well. So nice and simple, take you through the stitch, which is a great thing as well, because it is educational if you are picking this up for the first time, as well as fun, and you get a lovely product at the end of it as well, don't you?
You certainly do, Scott. This is the first time I've ever actually seen this, where you've got the sampler on the piece of fabric, and I think it's just a fantastic idea.
Really, really fantastic. So that's your first one to go. That's Wildflower. The second one down there is out. It's the yes, we got the little beautiful tiny tulip. Again, all your background is there for you to go, so you can see you've got this beautiful blues that you can see. Sorry about my arm, by the way. I always felt that I wasn't on television enough, so I try and get all limbs in. As and when I possibly can. So I do apologise, everybody. In fact, some people say it's the best part of me, that bit of sleeve. But there, you can see it's all ready to go. But there is something that they're really pretty. I mean, it's lovely to say that as well, because they are absolutely good. They're going to get commented on when people wear these when they're finished, aren't they?
Yeah, I think you're so right, Scott. They're of a size that they are, but they're really a contemporary design as well. So I think, you know, if you see somebody wearing this, you've got to stop and have a look at it, haven't you?
Yeah, really, really pretty. So if you want to go for the tiny tulips, that's your second option. They are all on the same item code, 326977. Third, we've got Fruity, everybody. So this has got a sort of lovely, beautiful, sort of deep greens sort of background that you can see here. Sort of emerald, deep emerald green at the back there, with those coming through. This is a fun element. I think the reds really pop on these, don't they?
That's it. It's bananas and cherries, Scott, and I just love the idea that you're stitching bananas and cherries.
That is fun. That is a lovely feeling. And I think that's the other thing, because when we come on to some of the toys in here, I also feel that they don't take themselves too seriously. It all started from a fun experience, you know, to sort of create. And I think that's really nice that somebody got some really beautiful, very pretty, but also you got a lovely fun element about this project. So one of those might sort of lend itself to you and your personality, or the person you're making it or buying it for, a little bit more so. And to finish off with, we've got the Delft Daisy that you can see. Again, with that sort of beautiful, with the blue and white. This is lovely, this.
I know. I hadn't actually seen this one finished until I've walked into the set this morning, and isn't that absolutely stunning?
Really pretty.
Summer, isn't it? That's just summer,
Yes.
summer independence, that one. Just absolutely beautiful. Going to go with everything.
And again, I would say for wearing this, I mean, pretty much any age, isn't it? If you sort of think with the neckline here where you've got any of your blues or your whites or your creams into there, with that to go with it, again, it's a really lovely addition, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I like that. You're not going to want for anything really in the kit. It's all there for you. It's all there. Plus, you're also going to get in your instructions, and that will take you through step by step when it will tell you about how to actually do the embroidering itself. Gives you all your details that you'll be requiring there, and then it talks about actually making the pendant itself there and actually putting that all together. So you really are not left wanting at all. It's hold your hand all the way through that whole process. Whichever one of those you think, oh, I really like that, or I'm thinking of somebody else and making it for them, or to give them actually as a package to go for, 326 977 is your item code. Just £18.49. Now, it is on an extended delivery, so we're looking at the 19th of April for you. 19th of April for you for dispatch. But really lovely. So we'll leave you pondering which one of those you're going to pop into your basket, and we'll work our way on. And these are fantastic. And it's already busy for these. And I don't know how you choose which one's your favourite on these, because they are absolutely brilliant, these, aren't they?
They are so much fun, Scott. A couple of things I really love about this. The packaging, I just think, is perfect.
Yes.
Because you've got a design on the back, you know exactly what it is you're doing. But also, if you have a look at some of those, you'll see it says level 2, level 3. So you've actually got different difficulty. Well, I say difficulty, they're not difficult at all, Scott. They're very, very simple, but more stitches. So the lower levels have fewer stitches, fewer different stitches. But as we're looking at them, I mean, they just make you smile, don't they? And there's actually where these dolls came from. So Michelle, who devised Kariki back in 2012, it's a Canadian company, so hence delivery. But she wanted a little doll for her niece. And she wanted an embroidered doll, and she couldn't find anything anywhere. So decided, actually, well, yeah, I'm going to do something myself. So she made her a little set of owls, and as she made this for her niece, she then developed this passion for embroidery and the different stitches and the vibrant colours, and it just snowballed. And that's where we are today. And I think because Michelle came from that place of being a complete novice to where she is now, she's taking us through those steps as well. She knows exactly what's needed.
That is absolutely, they are so not. I mean, I'm spoiled for, I don't know. I mean, they're all actually. I reckon as we're going through the hour, maybe it'll be the raccoon will be in the lead for me. Maybe it's the beaver. I don't know. The Russian doll. They are all absolutely fantastic. So if you're thinking, so level 1 is really sort of a starter for you, with less of the different stitches.
Yeah, and that is really only the difference, not difficulty, just
that's
numbers,
the best way to think
numbers of them. Yes, because actually, as with any embroidery, Scott, I think you go for the design that actually really interests you, because then you'll stitch it.
Just to let you know what's in the kit, you are going to get the actual screen printed pattern. You're going to be getting the DMC embroidery. That's all in there as well. The needle. You even get the stuffing. It's all there as well as part of that, as well as the instructions. So look how beautiful. So if you want to go for the lion, it's a level 2 kit. You'll see all the details on there nice and clearly. But again, it's the detail. Again, even just the packaging is really well thought out and actually put there. We have got a favourite in the lead at the moment. Oh, it's the raccoon! Of course it's the raccoon. Do you know what? The raccoon's in the lead at the moment, but who knows? Time is early on this one, so it absolutely... Oh, wow, the 20% of our raccoon. I'm going to call it Ricky. Ricky, the raccoon, has already gone as well. Lovely thing about this, you've actually got a £3 saving on this straight away. So rather than your £17, give a penny, it's only £13.99. Who do you want to make this for? Because, like you say, the original story where it's come from to where we are full circle now that they're being made for other people to enjoy that as well. Give these, I think they're gorgeous. The hedgehog is they're just so cute. They are brilliant. 030 504. Do go for those. Loads of options for you. I think you might want to go for a couple of them because they are absolutely fantastic. I love them. I love them. Right, great. We've got a pick and mix lined up for you now. And there's a little bit of swapping over because we've actually got another set of 4 coming up, which we'll talk about in a moment. But your pick and mix that you can see here, this is a fantastic idea. This is your stitch sampler that you can look at here. And actually really, really good. You can go for any 2 that you wanted for on here. This is a great idea, isn't it?
I think this is actually sampler, isn't it? Because this is you're trying those stitches out and then we're putting them in a design, which is pretty much what a sampler is, isn't it? Just sampling those different stitches.
Yeah.
But there's just such lovely designs. I mean, we've obviously the whole embroidery is in the hoop there to show it off. But afterwards, you've got a small design. So again, maybe a little cover off a pot or maybe a small hoop design, but I quite like the idea of leaving the stitches out as well, on display, because I think it's a really nice idea.
That is nice. Again, and it is all there for you to follow through, so it's all going to take you by the hand as you work your way through. So I think if you are just starting out, what a perfect way to do it, because at the end of it you've got a lovely finished product as well that you've actually created. But again, it's all there for you, work with straight away, all printed on there, so you've got really nice simple techniques to pick up with. And who knows where this will lead on to. I mean, they are fantastic. You have got your choice of all of these that are there on the show. So whichever ones you want to go for, pop those ones into your basket. But you can go for any 2. And again, actually, when you think you've got 2 great projects here, for still only $17.99 and you're getting 2 that you have the freedom to go for, that is really good value as well, isn't it?
I think it certainly is, Scott. And also, you're getting 2, so how about 1 for you, 1 for a friend?
Yes.
This is a project that you can, well, actually, we can sit outside in the garden.
That's true now, we can.
Yes, we can.
Friends,
I've been doing that already. So I just think, because these are quite quick projects as well, it means that you could sit, you know, maybe on a FaceTime and sit and stitch together if you can't get together and really, really enjoy it.
Really lovely. 512460. Of course, you can pick you 2 of any of those that you can see on there. I'm sure your favourite has already sprung to mind there, but really lovely projects to work with. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the top 2 here, because as I said, these will fit really nicely with the set of the 4. That was a pick and mix. This is a complete set of 4. And when you see all 4 together, you understand it's all the fantastic seasons that we're looking at here. So you've got your spring, summer, you've got your winter, or autumn, and then winter, of course, all of those. And again, really good price for all 4 of these now, just $35.99. But they are lovely. And actually, I think something like this, great on display when you see all 4, because they really do help each other, don't they, in that respect, to see all the differences of the seasons. That's such a lovely, lovely, lovely item again, aren't they?
I think it's a great idea. And also, as we're sort of looking through, if you are an embroiderer, you'll notice that a lot of them are different stitches. So actually, as you're working your way through those samplers, there are different stitches on each one as well. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So it means that your stitch repertoire, you're really, really building that as you go along.
That's again, I love the idea that you're getting something that at the end of it you're allowed to show off and to display, but you're also learning at the same time, which is so nice on the project, and to go for it. Does that say that what's $8.99 each one of those projects? You get all 4 in that one for $35.99. So again, really good price point for them. 050207 is your item code that you'll need for those. They are really lovely. I will pop those back down again, but I'll move them across again when we go for that. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Now these are great. Just to finish off with on the counter, we've got the needle threaders. I'm actually going to get all 3 of these. So you get your tapestry threader, the classic threader, and the micro threader. I never knew that these even existed. These must be really, once you know that, this must be like, oh, hallelujah.
Well, actually, I didn't know they did either until I became familiar with Kariki. And then just having, if you turn them over for us, Scott, you'll see then it tells you exactly which needle sizes they're suitable for. I mean, as you're threading the needle, you'll know this anyway, but I think the idea that you've got a needle threader for, and it's not just the size of the needle, it's the size of the yarn or thread that's going through the needle, because like me, I'm sure a lot of people have put a regular needle threader through a needle, the thread's too thick and it snaps. But here you've actually got the right needle threader for the right needle and the right thread. I think it's a brilliant idea.
That's really good, actually, isn't it? Yeah, and you do get all three in that price as well, so you are pretty much covered across the board for those. $17.99, and actually themselves, I just think they're really pretty, really beautifully ornate when you see the design on those, you know. So again, really, really lovely to have in your collection, but very practical, obviously. 027981. Absolutely brilliant. Now, when you go onto the website, you go to allthews.thecraftstore.com. When you go on there, done it, that's good, I'm happy about that, got there. When you go through and put whatever you want to choose, maybe it's going to be the raccoon or the lion, whatever it is you're going to be getting into your basket. At the end of that, it says, how about? And it gives you a few other options on there if you want to go for it as well. And you've actually got the needle minders that are there, and they're available if you want to just pop those in as well. And I will just, actually, I've got some of them here on the show. They were down the other end of the counter. But these are great, absolutely brilliant. And again, very quirky and fun themselves there. So again, if you want to add to these ones, then you can do. They're £7.49 for your needle minders. And I think they are really lovely. I really love the unicorn. Really gorgeous on those ones. So they're at the end, by the way, when you come to check out onto for your baskets themselves. A really lovely counter to go through. So what have you chosen, and what have you chosen to start with?
I know. It's just so wonderful. But I did want to show you I want to show you exactly what you're getting as you open the kit. So this one I've chosen, this little embroidered pendant kit. And I have to say, I think this is the nicest packaging that I have seen. Yeah. I think possibly because it's cardboard and there's not a lot of it.
No, that's true.
It's not something that you're going to be throwing away. You're going to be using this as you're stitching it. Right. So as we open it up, we've got the instructions I'm going to have a look at in a moment. We've got that lovely pendant that we talked about with the chain as well. And I like the colour of the chain. It's that sort of bronze, so it's neither silver nor gold.
And it fits in with the sort of the wood, doesn't it, really nicely?
Absolutely. We've got quality needle there and the DMC threads as well. Now, you get a huge amount of thread left over, and I'll show you that a little bit later on one of the other projects. What you've also got, if I just release this, is the picture of the finished pendant, and that's really important. That's a very, very detailed photograph. So as you're stitching, you know where you're heading, Scott, and that's so important, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So if I show you this fantastic look, isn't this just such a brilliant idea? Nice. I absolutely love it. So this is your design. It's printed. You've got a black background on this design. And then what you've got is your stitch guide. So how to do the stem stitch on this, fern stitch, French knots. And so what I would recommend is, even if you are an experienced embroiderer, you know, maybe have a play with one or two of the stitches that you may be a little less experienced within. And then let's just have a look at these instructions, because these instructions are brilliant. They really are.
Yeah.
Okay. So it tells you exactly what you've got, and it tells you what you'll need as well. So you will need a hoop, a 6-inch hoop. You'll need some scissors. It says needles, but actually you're getting a needle.
You do that's right. You
absolutely. It's DMC floss. If you are an embroiderer, you will have heard of DMC.
Yeah.
It's a huge, huge company. And you're going to separate the number of strands that you want. But this is really good. So it tells you on the sampler what stitch, what colour, and how many strands to use. And that's a guide.
Oh, okay.
You know, that says one strand there. If you want to use 2, then use 2. If you want to use 3, Scott, then you use 3.
Right,
that's absolutely fine. Because you're not going to run out of thread. You've got plenty there.
That's good.
And then you've also then got all of this stitch guide exactly, and the little lines to which stitch goes to which flower on the pendant there.
It's really well thought out, isn't it?
It is so well thought out. And then one thing, so, OK, DMC 722, which one's that? Oh, hello. Dark pink is 3832, light pink is 962, dark grey, so it even tells you those colours. Step-by-step instructions on actually assembling it, which I'll show us in a second. And it is just such a beautiful kit. If I was to receive this, I would, well, when I did receive it, I was absolutely thrilled, because it is just so beautiful. Great thing about it also, if you are going to gift this, how easy is it to post?
Well, I know
Look at
exactly.
this. It all comes within this.
It's hardly any packaging, but the packaging is there, just does the job, but it does it beautifully as well, doesn't it?
So does. It's just so lovely,
Yeah.
and it speaks quality, doesn't it?
Yes.
All of it just speaks quality.
Really does.
So let me show you. Let me just pop to the side. I'm going to show you what I've been stitching on.
Okay.
So I've actually popped it in a seat stand. Because it's a lot easier for me to show you stitches in a seat stand,
Yeah.
and I use one all the time at home anyway. And if I just show you, this is the cherry and banana one, which I absolutely love. So I've already stitched it, and we talked about those needle minders. These are really collectible needle minders. So this is the llama, because who doesn't love a llama on your embroidery? And basically it's a magnet, so it's attached at the back and the front, and instead of that needle going on your knee, in your mouth, which I've seen, on your sleeve, just pop it on your work. You know exactly where it is then. And when you need it, Scott, don't you?
Some of the best inventions are the simplest, aren't they? But they come out of a need for them, and this is exactly what you get when you do that.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Quirky.
So I'm just going to go through just a couple of these stitches and just show you how this, I mean, it's quite self-explanatory, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I'm just going to, excuse me, just pop that down. There we go. You'll be pleased to know I've already threaded my needle, but no, when I've seen the needle thread as well, I didn't necessarily need to, did I? So I'll be playing with those later.
No excuses.
But so this particular design is so quick and easy to do. You're going to do this in an afternoon, so maybe you are going to go round to someone's for coffee, sit in the garden on in a snowy day.
Yeah.
What's all that about? On the sunny days that we're looking forward to.
Yes, exactly.
Then actually take one of these with you. What a lovely thing,
Yeah.
I'll bring the cake, you bring the stitching. How's that?
It's a date. It's a date. When are we doing it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I've got a fern stitch here. A fern stitch is so simple. So it's and it tells you A to B, C to D.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it? It's such a fantastic idea.
So this, I mean, I think on some of the projects it talks about from 12 plus. I think that's for the toys. I think it was 12 plus. I think some of these. But again, what great way of teaching as well. Even if you're more experienced and you're having to go at this, a bit further down the line for your own experience of doing this, but to teach with somebody else. I can imagine with my little boy or someone like that as well, having a go at this, because that is. You're just following that pattern. That's brilliant.
I think, that is so true, isn't it? Because I know when I'm stitching with Franny when she was younger or whatever, and it's like, well, put it there, put it there, put it there, put it there. And that's really hard. But actually, it's like A, B, and you stitch it. Let's do a quick French knot, and then I just want to show you how this pendant goes together. So French knot, one of my favourite all-time stitches. Through the fabric, you're going to take the thread. I'm right-handed, so I'm going to take the thread to the left-hand side. You're going to wrap your needle around a couple of times, and you're going to put your needle back close to, but not in the same hole. And I ought to mention the fabric, the cotton that this is actually printed on, because again, it's quite a nice close weave, so you know it's really nice to stitch, which means you can do fine stitching as well. And I've completely forgotten to tell you where I was, so I've pulled my knot taut to my needle, and you just need to gently pull it through. I'll do that without talking through the middle of it. So up through the fabric. Hold your thread taut, not tight, wrap it round a couple of times, needle back down close to, pull your thread taut to the needle, and then just gently pull it through. Just keep control of this loose thread as it goes through, because that's the bit that's going to knot if anything's going to knot. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
So that's, and this really is 4 stitches on this pendant. I mean, how simple it is, but how effective that is.
But that's the point. When you look at that at the end of it, you don't. Well, from a layman like myself, I look at that and I think, well, I don't know about the stitches going on. All I know is it looks lovely and it's bright and it's gorgeous with the thread that's being used, etc. So I think you're going to get a lot of satisfaction. If this is your first project you've done, and also, by the way, the pendants also 12 plus. I know the toys are as well. They're 12 plus for those. And if that's the first thing you've ever done with a needle and thread, that's the start of something, isn't it?
And that is so achievable. And actually, if you are like me, a more experienced stitcher, I had a great time doing this. And it just made me smile because it was bananas and cherries. I mean, who would have thought? And isn't that just so wonderful?
Yeah.
So let me just show you. So all that is a magnet for your needle minders. It's just a brilliant idea.
So nothing's going through the actual
not at
material.
all. So I'm just going to take this from the hoop, and then we'll just cut it out, and we'll just show how to put it together.
I think these are brilliant. I think these are really lovely, really lovely.
Look at the size of the scissors I brought. You would have thought I would have brought a bigger pair of scissors, wouldn't you?
Now, I know that the embroidery hoops, if you are to start out, you may not actually have any in your collection as yet, but we do have them on the show, and these are great, actually. Set of 4. These are perfect for you to be working on. There's your non-slip as well. 3-inch, 5, 7-inch and 9-inch are what you're going to get, and a set of 4, really funky colours as well. Just £9.99, 207657. So if you want to work with those ones, you can do. We've also got some other display hoops that are, of course, on the website. If you want to have a little look through those, they'll all come up for you. But again, maybe something again to be working with. Certainly for some of the displays, pick a mix, and also for your set of 4 for the seasons, they'd be useful for that. Really lovely, lovely.
Just on those hoops, Scott, I've got one here. They are non-slip hoops, these.
Right.
So that's really great when you've got a cotton that you're working with, but also if you're doing something like punch needle where you want it really tight. So these are non-slip hoops and really easy to use.
You don't want your lion slipping.
Yeah, absolutely. You never know where you're going to be with that, do you? So I've just cut out my design there, and then these little dashed lines, all you need to do is snip down those.
Oh, right.
And that's just going to give you the fabric to ease over the pendant backing.
It is brilliantly thought out.
Yeah, it is absolutely. And I just think they're just such a lovely, lovely kit. I've never seen anything like them. If, you know, back in the heady days when we used to go to the NEC, you all remember those craft shows.
Oh, they'll come back again, those days will come back.
They will come back. But I would always look for something different.
Right.
And this would have been something I'd head for, because actually it's something so different, something I've not seen before. I love the concept.
Yeah.
And I love the products as well. I like the fact that they're just something a little bit different.
Yes. Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is and you've got full instructions for this. You're going to place your hoop over your embroidery, and you've got the backing hoop here. Now, this is non-adhesive, and this has got an adhesive sheet on it. So the non-adhesive side, you're going to place so that it snuggles your embroidery within the hoop there. So make sure it's in the right place and push it through.
Really easy to assemble.
Absolutely. Now, just pay a little bit of time making sure it's in exactly the right position, because when it's in there, it's in. And then all you're going to do then is you're going to peel this adhesive backing off. She says with confidence that I can... Now, you'd think I would have peeled a bit of that off first, wouldn't you? Just so I could get to it. Just so that you don't see me messing about like this on air. But, you know, this is what we do at home, isn't it? It's like sellotape, isn't it? Who's got the end of the reel of sellotape?
That's what happens.
Now, I've moved that slightly, so I'm just going to check that I've got that in the right place before I stick it down. Okay? So that's going to come off. That's very sticky. And then what you're going to do is you're going to fold.
I tell you what, they have thought of absolutely everything to get... but all of this, I mean, joking aside, how well thought out it's been, but the results really speak for themselves. When you saw them here, basically, you know, on display, you could see that and you go, that they look lovely, but it's no wonder really, because it's step by step, and every little thought, like you say, just those little bits that you've cut, they all stick down, neat, tidy, out of the way. But you can't go wrong with this, can you?
You can't. I mean, even down to this is where the bail on the pendant goes, so that's cut out as well, and it's ever so slightly smaller to give you a little bit of wiggle room.
That's brilliant.
So let's just make sure that's in exactly the right place. So that's hidden all of your workings. And there you go.
That is really
Isn't
lovely. That is lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, then you've got your chain to go through there as well. And, you know, nice afternoon's work, cup of tea, sit and watch us, you know, we'll keep you entertained, especially you.
Yes, just sit and watch us eating cake as well out in the sun. That'd be nice. But I really love them. Thank you for explaining that, taking that through for us, Rosella, real sort of step by step. Now, the question is, which one's your favourite? It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because, I mean, the lovely option is you've actually got 4 different colours that you're working with as well. What one do I think my producer's favourite is? Well, okay, I'll go with... I really do like the wildflower because I love that with the dark background. I think that is really, really nice and very dramatic. And those pinks that come through, don't forget, the quality of the thread that you're working with, of course, really make sure that they stand out. But I think that is really lovely. And the colours, if you want your colours to punch, that is really lovely. Don't get me wrong, I really love the blue background. I think that's really pretty, though. I think that's really a really pretty one, a great summertime piece. I think if you're wearing this, I'm thinking more about actually the wearing of it now than actually the making of it. But I think that is perfect for the summer, really lovely. But then again, so is the you see this one, the fruity is exactly that, isn't it? I mean, it is bright and colourful. I think if I'm hard pushed, I'm going to go for the blues and the whites. With the daisy. I think that might be the favourite from our viewers. I think it might be. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm wrong. Why does that not surprise me? It's second. I'll take that. Should I go with the first one, with the wildflowers? Ah, there we go. Wildflowers are in the lead as it stands at the moment. The best way of proving that I'm not totally wrong is buy both. And go for them. But honestly, I really do feel that when you get these home, it's easy to explain about, and you can see the quality in just the packaging for this. You can see the ease. You can see for yourself the description. I tell you what, I don't think really comes across is actually when you get these home. And it's completed, and you actually have that in your hand, and you'll want to put that on. You'll be proud to put that on as a nice piece of jewellery anyway. I think that's the point of them. And it becomes more then about what you're seen wearing than actually the whole process of you making it. But you've been through that process. I think that's what's lovely about it. And they're really nice sizes, you can see on the sides for the hand there. Really nice size. Again, that lovely, neat, professional finish. It is like you've just bought that in the shop, and actually a professional has put that together for you. So it's really nice. 326 977 is getting very, very busy, by the way. I wanted to oh, hello, you see. Oh, the groans. I'll tell you what I'm going to do there. I'll give my floor manager a little job. I'll just put it on the top. Thanks, Jimmy. 326 977 1849. When we come back later, we'll see if that's happened. Right, the embroidered dolls. Now, all I'm going to ask, is it the same leader in the lead as it was earlier on? We did have, I believe, because it was the raccoon, wasn't it, that was in the lead? Oh, if it's a bit of a neck and neck at the moment. The raccoon is still there. Hedgehog, yes, hedgehog. The Russian doll. Oh, I tell you what, they're so full of themselves. Yeah?
Love it.
Tumbleweed, I just heard. Tumbleweed. OK, I won't do my second Russian doll joke then, with that effect. Right, so hedgehog, raccoon, and the Russian doll, which is actually joint lead at the moment there. I'm amazed that our lion's not in there. And why not a little beaver there with a little jacket? The little lumberjack jacket. I think that is absolutely in the face. Fiona was on the show before this and she went past, she went, I think the beaver is genius. Give the beaver a home, because I think that... Now, it is level 3. I don't know whether that has anything to do with it. I don't know. But I just think that that's just so good. And level 3 is only because it might just take a little longer because, again, it's not more difficult necessarily. It's just a wider range of stitches, we were saying, wasn't it, Rosanna? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And we mustn't forget the otter there, because the otter seems to have lost his playmate. So, and he's just absolutely gorgeous, but I think he's probably swimming around at the moment.
The otter.
It's just so lovely. Somebody mentioned that looked like you, Scott. I don't know who mentioned that. But I think it's absolutely beautiful. It might have been Jimmy, actually.
Was it? I was about to say, was it our floor manager Jimmy? Was it?
I think it was Jimmy, basically, yes.
He's just over there, everybody. Thank you, Rosanna, thank you. So, if that is the case, give the little otter a home as well. He's adorable and cute. And the larger version is more phonically challenged than our little otter down there, but go for them. They are lovely. And I think what is lovely about this, again, the packaging, everything, you get the stuffing, you get the lot, everything to work with, which is absolutely brilliant. And I don't think we actually have shown necessarily, but there's, again, your pattern that is there for you to actually work from. So it's all there, screen printed, all ready to go, and all the whole done. All the printing, by the way, is taking place in Toronto. So it's all done and really, really nice quality, and everything that you'll be working with on the material as well is exactly that. 030 504 13.99, because there's a £3 saving on there as well, as we speak of, so do take advantage of those. But that's where this story started from, with making toys, and it's just sort of gone on from there. The website is the place to visit, of course. We're all of our friends there as well. The needle threaders, really busy for those, by the way. You're going to get the set of 3, absolutely perfect, really useful to go for those ones. Only £17.99 if you want to get those for yourself there. But loads and loads and loads. Oh, the hoops are on there as well, by the way. The non-slip embroidery. You've got 5-star reviews on those. It's under £10 for all 4 of those. So absolutely brilliant value and really, really useful, again, if you're just starting out on this process with your needlework on that. So that's all there on thecraftstore.com. Absolutely fantastic. Right then, Rosanna, brilliant. What are we looking at next then?
Well, actually, the Russian doll.
Oh,
so,
right.
You know, I mean, you know, if you want to throw that joke in, Scott, now is the time.
Well,
oh, too late. Okay, so. Cruel.
I walked straight into it.
Perhaps we'll hear in a bit.
It's really not worth it, is it? It's not. It's really not. You've saved everybody. You've saved a nation.
Oh. I love the Russian doll. I thought it was just such a wonderful, wonderful idea. And so, again, let me just show you, just as we're getting it out of the kit, as if you're getting this at home. I mean, just look at that. It's absolutely crammed. And this fabulous packaging, again, is just wonderful. So we've got our printed fabric. We've got our instructions, we've got the stuffing, and that it'll fluff out a little bit as well, but I don't know how they got it in that bag. You've got...
You wouldn't get it back in again, would you?
I'm not going to try. You've got that beautiful photograph, and it's a really detailed photograph, so you can even see the little buttonhole stitches here, the little French knots there. So, again, you've got something to be working towards. It's not something to compare, it's just something to work towards, so you know where you're heading. And then, now, just look at these, Scott. So it's all packaged up, but even the thread, which is pre-sorted, has a little design on the... I mean, just everything about this. You've got your needle there again. Is just so beautifully, beautifully... And look at those colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So rich, aren't they? Let me just show you the fabric for this one. So, as you mentioned, you've got the reverse and the front on this. Let's put the right way around. And then what you're going to do is you're going to cut, funnily enough, down the cut line. Yeah. And this will then fit into your 6 or actually a 7-inch hoop with an area then so that it stitches, so that it's good to go. And then your threads, you have got so many threads. If I just, I'm going to go onto the line in a moment, but if I can just show you how much thread I've got left after stitching the lion.
Oh, right, really?
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, if you think, oh, you know...
It's not just a couple of strands.
No, exactly.
No.
I think, actually, I could stitch that again. You know, perhaps try a few different stitches. You've got loads here, so you've got loads to practice, and you've got loads to actually stitch it as well. Great. And again, I just think these... And it says happy stitching. I mean, you know, what's not to love about these fantastic, fantastic kits? Now, if we just look at the instructions on this one... This one is a level 3, so let's look at the time it's going to take and the amount of different stitches. So you can see we've got sort of 2 columns of stitches, but again, they're really simple stitches. They're stitches you're probably familiar with anyway, and if you aren't familiar, and it'll say this on the instructions, you've actually got a downloadable stitch guide.
Wow.
Yeah, Karuki's done, and it's not huge, so it's, you know, it's not a mammoth tome here, but it's just how to get started, even down to threading the needle, and then the stitches. So,
that's brilliant.
It is absolutely fantastic, and these are the stitches that you might come across. This is one to keep anyway. your woven wheel, your needle weaving, tassel stitch. So perhaps some stitches that you're unfamiliar with. Turkey work, which is wonderful. That's actually on the bee sampler,
right.
Which is a furry stitch, one of my favourite stitches. So you've got it all there. You're all entirely covered. And then I'm just going to show you how to put it together again. I know I've already shown how to put something together, but because you're getting the backup with the stitch guide, you've got that there. And you know what? I've got stitches on YouTube, so I'm not too worried about demonstrating the stitches themselves.
No, that's great. That's great.
But I do want to show you how to put it together. So I had a super time with my lion. I really did enjoy it. And just look at him. Isn't he absolutely beautiful?
He is, really is.
And he didn't take too long. We've got straight stitches. We've got a little bit of long and short stitch, which is one of my all-time favourite techniques, where you're sort of shading those different coloured stitches within there as well. You've got your buttonhole stitch on here. You've got, I mean, just look, he's just so sweet, isn't he?
Yeah.
Now, one thing I thought, it says chain stitch all around the outside. So I thought, I'll do that after it's put together. But no, actually, that's really quite important, because when it's turned over, that's the bit that gives you the outline. So it's quite an important part of your design.
Right.
So when you've, let me look at the instructions again. It says, step 1, embroider. And it even tells you which way to do it. So start with your legs, then your leg outlines, then your mane, then, so in what order to stitch, so that you're not sort of fighting against your stitches.
Right.
And then we get on to sewing it together. So with the finished embroidery, it's still in its hoop. So it's still in its hoop. You're going to match the printed side of the fabric to the finished embroidery. So that's your reverse. And it's ever so slightly bigger. I mean, really, Michelle has thought of absolutely everything.
Right.
Because you've got that little bit of wiggle room again.
Okay,
Now, one thing that I may do on mine, I'm actually going to use mine, Scott, as a material weight. So I do quite a bit of dressmaking, and I like to use weights on my fabric as opposed to pins sometimes.
Oh, nice idea.
And this would have been a material weight, but my mate Lizzie tells me that fish tank grit is really great for the inside, and I didn't have any of that. So which is why I'm showing you how it's put together instead. So a material weight, I thought, this is just going to be gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can have all of them, all different. I wouldn't know which one to use, but shall I cut this bit? No, let's have that bit. Now, also, harping back to Jimmy, our floor manager, really did have a good idea.
What? Hang on.
I know.
I can't sit down. I'll just have to lean on something and support myself. Go on. Get ready, everybody.
Finger puppets.
Great.
Finger
I have to sit down.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
That
was actually quite good. Jimmy, you all right today? What's the matter?
He's
taking a bow, everybody. He's taking a bow. That is good for Jimmy.
That is so good, isn't it?
I need a water.
Finger puppets. So, you can get really, really creative with these, and I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Right, so the other thing, that was where it started, material weights. That I might do is actually perhaps iron a little bit of interfacing on.
Oh, yeah?
Just because mine's going to get a lot of handling. Because I'm going to be using it. I'm going to stick in pins in it because, well, why wouldn't you?
Of course,
maybe consider that. But to put it together, all you're going to do is right sides together. So whilst it's in your hoop, right sides together. Now, I can just about see, because it's laid down on the table, what you're going to do at home is you're going to lift it up. Now, how can I do this? If we do it there, we can then, you should be able to just see through. Yeah,
right.
We can, can't we?
Yeah, you can see that. Yes, you can.
So you can see through, and that's just to line it up.
Right.
So then you're just going to pin it together. So I'm just going to put it down for that because I can't pin in midair. And again, pop it against the light source if you can't see through. I mean, this just happens to be the lion. Maybe with the Russian doll, maybe you need to pop it against a window, something like that.
Yeah.
Pin it in place. And then, because you've got that chain stitch outline, you're then going to be able to stitch around the outside.
Right.
Leave the opening at the base. Unless, of course, you're making finger puppets. But, and then just stitch round. And Michelle recommends a back stitch, which is the stitch that keeps it really, really nice and firm. if you've got a sewing machine, of course you can stitch it on a sewing machine.
Yeah,
but actually,
yeah.
I love the idea that maybe it's just a hand stitch
Yeah,
project.
nice,
So
yes.
this, and you know what? This is going to fit in your handbag. You know when we used to use handbags when we went out. This is going to fit in your handbag. All you're going to need is a little pair of scissors with that. So you know, they're probably going to fit in there with it as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
And a hoop, and you're good to go. So maybe you're going to back stitch it round as well. You're going to cut it out. You're going to stuff it, and then you're just going to stitch the base that you left open for turning. And I just think it's just such a wonderful project.
They are lovely. I can see now, when you look at the close-up, when you see the detail actually in the Russian doll, I can understand why it's up there now, you know, with the leaves, because they are absolutely beautiful. You can see all those. They are so gorgeous. But it's quite interesting when you say about either a finger puppet or whether it is used for a material weight or whether it's going to be in a pincushion or whatever it is. It doesn't just have to be for that little tool as well, actually. Or now, you see, now we've got another leader again has changed again. So, the otter has now sort of just taken the lead. The otter. Oh, see? Because as soon as you or they want something that looks like me, they can stick a pin in. Maybe that's what we've done.
I think it needs renaming Scott the Otter.
Scott the Otter, the Scotter.
Yes.
Maybe it's that. Do you know what? If you can go for a few of these, because I almost feel like they should be together. It's a lovely little collection, and you'll find a way of making them work. I mean, it's a lovely little family of all of these, and actually the price of those, $13.99, and again, everything is there for you. It's beautifully put together, and what a kit. Maybe it's for you, and maybe it's for one of your children, or maybe it's the godchildren, grandchildren, whatever it is. Again, that relationship is that you're just working on a project together. Something like this is great to work together with, because there's going to be a lovely result at the end. 030 504. Are you going to go for hedgehog, raccoon, lion, the barn owl, the beaver, the Russian doll, or the otter? You've got a £3 saving on whichever project you choose, and that will take it down to just $13.99. The extended delivery for you is the 19th of April, so not too long to wait, but definitely well worth it when they come to them. They are absolutely beautiful. Love them. Between the pendant, we've got our little friends there, and now we've got the actual embroidery stitch samplers, and these are gorgeous. It's on a pick and mix, and if you can then think of everything you've been learning while you've been going through the pendants, exactly the same again with the little toys as well, but you want something in maybe you want to frame rather than wear or to play with, anything like that, then this is absolutely perfect, because it's exactly the same principle, this, isn't it, really, of actually learning as you go. And at the end of that, you've got something, again, to show off, to actually put out there on the shelf or to put up on the wall and to present your workings. But I don't think this actually feels like learning. This doesn't feel like you're being taught anything. It's just a new skill, but also you're still enjoying the pleasure of doing everything that's needlework.
I think you're so right, Scott, and also I think for gifting. So I'm looking at this. If you would like to gift someone something that lasts, then give them a gift of embroidery.
That's
because
true.
This is something that you've got for your entire life then, haven't you? And I think because this is progressive, you are learning those different stitches. You've got the full pattern backup on there as well. But you've also, it's not like the samplers where we did lines, the cross stitch lines, the running stitch lines, the back stitch. This is a design that you're heading towards. That cardinal is absolutely stunning,
beautiful.
isn't it? And again, maybe you'd like to put that in a card at Christmas with a little circular aperture, maybe.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
You know, what I would always say is give the card and give the kit as well, so that person thinks, oh, that's good. Oh, I can make that.
That's a great idea.
And also, I do like the idea of perhaps passing it on. So maybe you're going to get, because you're getting a pick and mix on this, so you're going to get a couple of these anyway. So maybe you stitch one, maybe you pass the next one on to your friend, and then, you know, perhaps they do the same. So if there's a group of 3 of you, gets the different ones and pass them on.
Really, really fantastic. Beautifully put together again. $17.99, 512-460. Pick a mix, any two that you want to choose from for those that are absolutely perfect for you. If you don't want the pick a mix, and actually you feel that you want the set you want to go with, then we've actually got the seasons, and I do believe again they're the top ones here, and I'll take them across. So you've actually got you've got spring, you've got summer, you've got autumn, and you've got winter that will all work together here. And these are perfect for display. So again, they've all got a slightly different stitch again to sort of pick up and learn from, haven't we, on these?
They have. So they're a set because they're each a little circular design, so that you're going to be able to display them as such. But yes, because you're learning the different stitches on there as well, then it's just a really progressive way of doing it.
Yeah.
And also, you've got some stitches that are the same again. Oh, now you see I've chosen autumn to demo, and now I'm looking at that feather stitch. Right, I'm changing that. Right, keep talking, Scott, whilst I change my hoop.
OK, well, I'll keep talking, I've got this Russian doll joke, which I could... No,
Okay,
apparently no, which is finished.
no.
$35.99, I'll give the details. $35.99, that works out at $8.99 each on those. 050207 is your item code for those. Absolutely beautiful. Now, just also while we're just getting ready for this last final demo, the threaders that we've got for you, you're going to get 3, the tapestry, the classic and the micro. Really, really busy for these. Only $17.99, and just as we was explaining earlier on, all the details of exactly which ones you're using them for are all there on the back, but they're beautifully ornate, absolutely gorgeous. 027 981 £17.99. We have 4 minutes left, but I know that Rosanna will fill that beautifully for us with all of those.
We can go on forever.
Yeah.
Feather stitch. Feather stitch is a super stitch. If you've never done it before, you sort of sashay from one side to the other. So we're going to go up. I've got it hooked around my stand. Up at it. A. Or somewhere close. There we go. You're going to take it down at B, but you're going to bring your thread up within that loop at C. And then you're going to go across to D, and you're going to bring it up at T within that loop. And I love the fact that it's actually all got the letters on there. You're going to head back, sashay back over to where?
I tell you how good that is. I even knew where you were going with the needle next without you telling me on that one. So I thought I'd work that one out, even if I can work it out. That's a great sign.
It's such a lovely stitch. And then you're just going to anchor it at the bottom there. And whilst I've got a captive audience, let's do stem stitch as well. So stem stitch is a lovely stitch. So A to B, keeping that thread below again, C to D.
Ah, brilliant.
And stem stitch, the thread is underneath. And just how quick is this stitch, Scott?
And the lovely thing is, I know you've got projects that are completed at the end of it, but you have learned. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So next, if you're looking at any other patterns, even on any other kits you might get in the future, when that comes up again, that you've got the cross stitch or the feather stitch, you'll go, oh, I know that one, and that repeating of it again puts it into the mind, doesn't it? You got it.
Absolutely. And maybe if you're going to take the design and put that to display, maybe pop a little bit of interfacing on the rest and make up a little stitch catalogue, and
yes.
put these pieces of fabric onto a stitch booklet.
Love it. Love it. Oh, there we go. And the needle's all nice and safe as well, which is absolutely brilliant. They are fantastic. Whatever you're going to go for, be it the pendant, be it the toy, whether you're going to go for the actual practicing, of course, with the stitch sampler, whether you're going to go for the seasons, for example, I promise you, and I think you'll agree with this as well, that if you're looking for quality, to have a go, with a great learning curve for them, but also that's fun, beautifully described, beautifully packaged, where there's nothing been left to chance and there's nothing sort of just been skimped on. These are quality products that you're looking at here that I know you're going to enjoy, and you want to, if you've done one project, you'll be back for more as well, whatever it is that you've chosen from. I can't believe it now. The hedgehog has now taken the lead. The otter has just left wanting. Now the hedgehog has gone in there. And they are absolutely perfect as well. They're really busy across the board. Congratulations, whatever you've got from this hour, and when we get them back on the show again, I'd love to see what you've created as well, and to go through as well. It's lovely. Have you enjoyed the hour?
Oh, I've had such a lovely time. These are so brilliant, and it's always a pleasure to be with you, Scott.
Oh, well, no, honestly, likewise. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much indeed for those. Well, when are you back with us, Rosanna?
I'm actually back at 7 in the morning.
Are you?
Yes.
Right.
There's a little bit of cross stitch, so more embroidery.
More embroidery. So make sure you can join Rosanna then at 7 o'clock in the morning as well. Don't worry, I won't be there. There'll be no Russian doll jokes. I'm so... No, it's no good. 20 seconds to say it. No, because now I've built it up so much that it's really bad, and it was bad anyway. But I know that in our pantomime, the king had bought a present, and it was a set of Russian dolls. It was not a bog off, it was a bog F offer. You buy one, you get 18 free. Nothing. I'll leave you with that thought, everybody. We'll see you very, very soon. Sorry. Bog F? I love it. I love it. Oh, right. Let Leonie loose. She's got loads of jokes. She's coming up next. Then the little soap kitchen coming up for you, which will be pretty. And then final hour with Miss P. Loves.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. You are tuned into the Craft Store. Oh, yes, you are. Yes. Every time I say it right, it's a cheeky miracle. And it's lovely to have your company. We are, of course, talking All and Create, the mighty All and Create. Not just me, of course. Our lovely Derek's over yonder. Hello. Our lovely Maddie's over there. Hi. And then the girls are in my head. Sarah Ems. Ooh, and Ollie. Hiya. So yeah, the team is here. Now, we have got All and Create. Please check the website out because we've only got a teeny-weeny selection of what we've got available. There's tons and tons of beautiful stamps and washi tapes. Honestly, so many fantastic design. In fact, there's 59 items just on this show. And there's a lot of options in there as well, so actually it's probably doubled that. So yeah, please have a look. There's definitely going to be stamps you've missed from the All and Create team because they have brought out so many beautiful ranges. We're going to start not with actual stamps but with the acrylic box to put your stamps on, which are really important. Now your first two, you have got your A5. Now the thing is with the acrylic blocks, they're nice and lightweight, so they're not heavy blocks, which is really important. Nice and well made around the edges, so they're not going to hurt you. And then you've got that flexibility. So it does mean with these, when you've got your stamp, you can actually bend them so you can put more pressure. So if you've got your sweet spot in the middle, you can just bend it and put extra pressure on there, which is really, really handy. Now, you've got loads of choices with your acrylic blocks. The two that I'm showing you here are your A5, £19.98, and 60% of the stock have gone there, 399,973. We've also got the A6 one. So the A6, obviously, for all your smaller stamps. And I do like these because they're nice, again, nice and lightweight. You need lightweight acrylic blocks. You can do loads of techniques on your acrylic blocks. Oh, can't say that today. On the blocks as well. Now, only £15.98. That's for your two A6, 994,488. But then we've got the bigger. And if you're going for any, but you can only go for one option, I'd go for this one for sure. Because some of your bigger stamps that All and Create have brought out, you might look at them and think, oh my gosh, how am I going to get a really good print? The acrylic block will really help you because you've got that A4 plate. Again, it's not too heavy, but again, it's got that flexibility. So it will allow you to really put extra pressure in the middle of that image where you need it. Now, you've got your A4 one. You've also got in here the border one. And again, that is really important. If you want to get those two, £21.98. 167,178. Now, something that you might want to be checking out, when you're checking out your baskets, you've now got the opportunity to get me. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? So you can get little Leone delivered to your door. When you're checking out your baskets, it's one of those. So we've got, and we were saying this was me on a good hair day. I'd obviously remembered my brush on that hair day. Honestly, that is something I absolutely forget a lot. First time I ever went on television, I forgot to brush my hair, you know. That's a true story. And it was on the cue, and I forgot to brush my hair. Standard Leone. Hey, no, I left by choice and all. And then you've got the journal page. I know, right? You've got the journal page. I love this that Janet's done. You've got favourite, obviously, because that's what I say quite a lot. Isn't this cute? I say that at the moment about my dog constantly. Look at you, you're so cute. Exquisite, I do say that a lot. And it's funny, you know, words you don't think you say a lot, and then because it's pointed out to you, you go, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's right. I say that tons. It's a good word, isn't it? Exquisite. I mean, it's better than some other words I say a lot. Now, if you would like to get a little meat, then please, when you're checking out your baskets, pop that in. And I'm only $7.99. I am so cost effective. I'm not saying the word that some little birdies do. One of the games we're playing, yes, chirp, chirp. The game we're playing, email in. I want to know where little Leona is travelling around the country, because actually I was going to Ohio in the last show. I know, right? To be honest, this stamp has got a better life than me. Honestly, I've been up to Scottish borders. I've been to Brigham Dave's for tea. Where else have I been? Chichester, of course. Yay, Chichester. I've been Nottingham. I love him. Matt, it's like the generation game. She's remembering them all. I've been all over the shop. Wales. I were going to Wales. Oh, where else? South London, New Forest. Anyway, sorry, we're getting carried away now. Yeah, email in. Tell us where you are based, where little Leona is travelling to, and make me a tiny little bit jealous, because it's funny. Email studio@thecraftstore.com. Yes, I know, right? I'm getting good. Don't say that. Okay, now, stamps that we didn't show you in the last hour. You may have seen them before, but you might not. And I'm very aware that there are going to be stamps that you definitely haven't seen. These are so cool. It is a mighty Bapasha. Now, Bapasha's fabulous. Not only is her artwork just sublime, but it's the way that those words are just integrated within the actual main image. And it just looks so effective. It's so Bapasha. I mean, that's what she's done from the beginning, and it's just incredible. Now, when you look at these as well, really nice big stamps. So you've got your lovely veggies there, your pumpkins and your carrots and your mushrooms. You've also got the beautiful fruits. I mean, look at the detail of these. They are stunning. They are not basic stamps. I mean, you've got so much going on. They're beautiful, beautiful stamps, so layered. And then the last one, and I really like this, your lovely little sentiments. If I spin that round for you, it's important to spin it round, because obviously then you see the size of these, because they are way bigger than the actual packaging. And again, it's that mixture of fonts. It's that sort of grungy element going on there as well. These are cool. I need to show you finished samples, because as ever, the team have been amazing. All and Create not only have fantastic designers within the umbrella, but they do have a really good design team who are very inspirational, and I love this. Isn't that fabulous? That Anne's made. Really beautiful. Oh, Maria, she said, Leonie, you make me chuckle. Thank you. She said, oh, she watched my first TV appearance. Yeah, she said, I can confirm you did not brush your hair. I know, right? I didn't brush my hair. Did I do my nails? I might have done that. I might have remembered my nails, but my hair. Because someone on, was it social media? But someone put, she resembled Bush and backwards. I know, I'm rude. And I was so scared. It was like, my hair was the last thing on my mind. I was terrified. I was like, what am I doing here? Anyway, yeah, where am I off to? I'm going to Glastonbury. Oh, Peter's taking me to Glastonbury. Thank you, Peter. I love Glastonbury. Please can we go up to tour? Oh, that's fabulous. And I tell you what, I like the wells. You know, you've got your two wells. You've got your chalice well and the other one, haven't you? And I like the one that's not like, you know, the really posh one that they charge for. I like the other one. Anyway, Peter, I'll move on and talk to you about some carrots. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. I love that by Corrie. Obviously, Corrie's just phenomenal. But that is so cool. Absolutely cool. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. I mean, look at that. Absolutely phenomenal. 2 payments, £25.99. You've got some beautiful stamps there. Please check your baskets out. You can get them individually. So if you do want to actually just get one set of stamps, you've got those options, loads of options. But your bundle, of course, is where you've got your £3 saving and your flexi. 094204. Apparently, there's loads of people emailing in. Oh, that's so exciting. Going to Dorset. That's, oh, we loved it. And where? Leafingham. leasing them. I've never heard of that. I'm going to have a look at that when I get out. Oh, how fabulous. West Sussex, lovely. Oh, I've got so many lovely places. I said Sheffield, good old Sheffield. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm going up the north as well. Oh, see, keep these coming in because it entertains me. It's just fabulous. Right, okay. So we've gone from Bipasha to Tracy, and this is what we talk about. When we talk about All and Create, the designers are very, I mean, when you look at Tracy's work compared to Bipasha, very different, but exquisite as well, is that word. And I love this because it does look so natural. You know, it looks all sketchy, which is what Tracy brings us. And it does look like the flowers have just been popped in, which looks amazing. Oh, there should be a saving. There should be a saving. It's been popped on now as we speak. We've then got our Astrantia. We didn't really know how to say it, so if I say it with an accent, then it sounds right in my head. I love this. I just think that is such a beautiful flower. And you can cut that out. I mean, it's easy to cut out, but yeah, it's stunning. And it's the size of these. And then, this is ace. This would be phenomenal if you're making your own journal. Maybe you're making your own little planting diary, you know, your own gardening diary. Maybe you've got an allotment, so you're going to be making your allotment diary. But I said in the first hour, I love this font. It does remind me a little bit of the punk days. I do expect to see Sid and Nancy in that font, quite frankly. Beauty. I really, really, really like this collection as well. Let me try and show you some of the ones I didn't show you in the first hour. So pretty, and you can do really quite, I mean, that is a beautiful, relatively, and it's a gorgeous card, but an easy card. It's stamping, it's stenciling, colouring in, but it looks so effective. And with this one, same kind of idea, but bringing different colours in, and actually I reckon that's been masked off, so you can create that lovely look. Corrie's coloured this in for us, so you can see just how beautiful these are to colour in. And yeah, so many different options with these. If you would love to go for this one, stunning. Again, you've got options, so you can go for them independently, but if you are going for these as your bundle, you're saving £4 today. £49.97 is your price for those. And you do have your flexi, 2 payments, £24.99. 888-842 is your item number. Now, a couple more. Now, this was really busy in the first hour. I'm not surprised. First of all, we've got that wonderful stamp from it is Bipasha, surely. Yeah, it's from Bipasha. I love this. That is so elegant. We're approaching 60%. I mean, look at your price. You're saving £5 on this one. Isn't that exquisite? You've got the poppy. Again, the way she just melds those words into her main images. And it's the delicacy. It's just exquisite. But then this is such a good stamp. That will match with the stencil. But it's one of those stamps that you'll use again and again and again. It's such a good background stamp. Now, if you do want this collection, £14.98 is your price. 022382. Last but by no means least, on the counter, obviously loads more on the website. Now, I really like this one as well. So you've got your main stamp, but then you've got your mirror image, which is perfect, especially if you're working on your gel plate. Because if you're working on a gel plate, say you stamp the image your proper way up, when you take a print, it's not going to be the proper way up because obviously it's going to reverse it. So you need to do your reverse on your gel plate. So that's why you've got these. However, it just still looks cool. You know, you can create some really cool effects actually having that reverse image on your actual card. And then you've got your baby stamp as well. Look how cute. So you've got, that's your sizes. Fabulous, fabulous detail. All the different fonts and everything in there are just beautiful. I nearly said it again. 678-717 is your item number. 2397 is your item number. Now, remember, when you're checking out your basket, it's going to ask if you want a little Leone. But not only have we got some amazing products on here, we have got some 7-day savers. Now, this is one of our 7-day savers. Again, really exquisite. Now, that one, oh, that word again. Now, that one is giving you your wonderful poppies. This one's by Tracy. Only £11.99, and it is such A beautiful, beautiful stamp set. We have got another one for you. And with this one, this is your wonderful thistles. Oh, yeah, stencils, not thistles. Just make it up, Leona. Your stencils. Oh, I like these. These are really good, really nice chunky stencils, but there's tons you can do with those. Please check the website out. As I said, you've got options, so many options. So please make sure... Please make sure you do check your baskets out. Now, can I show you? That's what I finished in the last hour. I did actually finish it. Using Miss P's dies, of course, and the wonderful stamps. Now, we showed these in the first hour. They are on the website. Those wonderful butterflies. The Tracy Evans one, which are absolutely exquisite. I was so chuffed with that. Isn't it pretty? If you do want those butterflies, check them out on the website. But yeah, they are stunning, and it's Through the Meadows and the Hibiscus. £33.98. 387942. Okay, now I'm going to start getting my washi tape out. While I get my washi tape out, apparently I'm going to a few more places. So I'm off to North London. I'm doing all the London. Fabulous. Waldingham. Oh, I don't know where that is. That's in Surrey sometime. Gorgeous. I'm going to Lytham. I know where Lytham St Anne's is. Or Emily and me, she went, Lytham St Anne's? Yeah, I know Lytham. My Auntie Hilda used to live in Lytham, and Maggie and Hilda used to live in Lytham. Oh, fabulous. And where else? G. Croft. That sounds like the name of the person. Oh. It's 4 miles from Arloo Withers. Oh, well, so that must be up the north as well, then. Oh, how exciting. Thank you ever so much, folks. I'm very much looking forward to all my trips. And again, I do actually wish it was me, not just the stamp, that we're doing all of these. That would be marvellous. But it's just the stamp, maybe one day. Thank you, everybody. Really good fun, so please keep those coming in. Which option am I using? I have no idea, love. Right, so I'm basically using all the washi tape. Literally all the different washes. Literally all of them, love. So they're not in the same bundles. You're going to have to look them up on the website. This is why you want all the washi, though, because they go together wonderfully. Now, I love doing this. This is right up my street, just building up a background of washi. It makes me very happy. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know if the ones I'm using, if we've got them, or... I think they're all there, but they just don't... Yeah, they're all there, but we've just got different bundles. Now, what I'm doing, I'm going to leave some open spaces. I'm going to have some going vertical, but then some going horizontal, because I like that. I love these. I just think that's ace. And I want that cutting through. Let's have it cutting through here, like this. So I'm building up a collage. And a collaging with washi there's something really, really satisfying about this. I mean, it's ridiculously easy. You're ripping tape up and putting it on a background, but already that looks really cool. You know, oh, I'm off to the Isle of Lewis. That's exciting. I've never been to the Isle of Lewis. Oh, I wish I was going to this. Oh, wow, what? I'm going to Old Penshaw and Shiny Rye. Row and Shiny Row, that sounds well cool, way up north. So that might be sort of Scotland way up. Oh, how fabulous. These places are just amazing. Thank you. Oh, see, do you know what? Once upon a time, I wanted to do, and I've probably told you this before, but I wanted to do like a charity thing. And I wanted to, we another presenter, just travel, but it'd be basically the crafty customers who would be getting us around. So basically, I know, right? So I wanted to start at John O'Groats and we had to get to Land's End, but it had to be the crafty customers. So we put it out on Facebook and they either had to pay for us to get to our next destination, put us up or give us a lift. It was something, so to get us to next, and then the destination that they wanted to get us to, we'd do a craft club or something like that, or a little meet and greet. That was my idea. It never happened, but wouldn't that be good? If you'd like that, if you think that'd be really good for charity, email in. We'll tell Adam. Nah, he's probably watching. He's probably now going, oh, Leona. I think that'd be amazing. I think that'd be amazing. Now, Now, this is one of my favourite stamps. I know, it's a favourite. I've got a lot of them, but these are fabulous. Yeah, your triangles. Oh, isn't that a good stamp? It's such a good stamp. So what I'm doing now, I'm only filling in a few of the spaces. I do not want to completely cover this because I like those open spaces, but I do love the triangles, and I just wanted to bring a bit of stamping into it. I've got the other, I've got the stars. All these backgrounds are seriously cool. They are, I must admit, these are definitely my favourites. Where's my other stars gone? Because there's my stars. Oh, I love that stamp. Because there's so much you can do with these. They are just so effective. So I'm bringing my stars in, and it's these little stars. Look at those. Oh, they're so good. So just filling in some of those little white gaps with my stars, which just look beautiful. And I'm bringing in the blue because then it'll pull out the blue in my my washi tape. Okay, I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to completely cover it because I'm really happy with that. I think it looks cool. So, really quick background. Washi backgrounds are the quickest way of making a really cool collage background. Now what I'm going to do is die cut it. Now, I know I've banged on about this in the last hour, but also I've done die cutting my washi before because I love it, but when you bring it in, you can change the look of your page entirely because of the positioning of your die. So I'm going to go for that. So it looks pretty central, actually. I'm sorry I'm whistling a bit today, aren't I? I'm off to South Wales. Beautiful. I love Wales. That's nice. Thank you very much. Oh, Leasingham is in Lincolnshire. Oh, fabulous. That isn't far at all, then. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I'm happily going there. That sounds wonderful. Have I any more? Not at the minute. Keep them coming in. And if you think we should do that charity thing. Yeah, I don't need to be organising that. Marketing. It's a marketing thing, really, isn't it? Because we'd be, it'd be charity, but it'd also be for the craft store. Oh, I think that, yeah, and that would be the thing. It would be an event. So wherever wherever we got the next destination, so we could go to a craft club if they were the people. I'm off to Huddersfield. Yay! Fabulous. Oh, and the love, she's got some vegan cake for me. I'm absolutely off to Huddersfield. Isn't that lovely? Oh, yeah. I'd see, this is it. Okay, so I've got my lovely page. Already, I absolutely adore that. It's a really easy but effective page. I'm then going to take my black ink pad and just scooch all the way around it. That again frames it as usual, and that brings the page in, so straight away you can see the full page. Looks ace, doesn't it? And then let's bring some stamping into this. Now the thing is with this one, I've completely covered it, but even still, the pumpkin, how good does the pumpkin look on there? Absolutely gorgeous. Even though it's quite an intense background, I still love him on this one. What I am going to do though is stick a tiny bit of gesso, and I have to just scooch over here because I left my gesso in my thing. Because I want to stamp on this, and because I want to stamp on it, now I'm not using clear gesso. Clear gesso would have allowed me to see the washi behind properly. The white gesso will knock it back, but only slightly. So don't worry about it completely knocking everything back. It's just slight. And what the white gesso does as well is give me texture, and I really like that. So it's not a plain page. All of a sudden, you've got a really nice textural page there, which is lovely. So bring in the gesso down here as well. And again, I'm not even, that your white bit, but it just because it gives you that texture. Now, hey, it started. Fantastic idea. You can stay at my B&B, says Sarah John. Thank you. And what? Oh, in Thornton, in Cleveley's. Oh, lovely Cleveley's. See, wouldn't it be good? And then, you see, so you'd sort of say, right, if you can get to our B&B, then you can stay there. And like, when we get to your B&B, you could invite some crafty friends round or something. It's a good idea. I think it's one of those that could be televised properly as well. Ashton underline. Oh no, Ashton's good. I like Ashton. That's good. Oh, see. And if we do our charity, I love how all of a sudden I want to make this real. I think it'd be great. Manchester! Manchester, hey, you've got some good vegan eateries in the Manchester. And there's just, general eateries. But honestly, there's a pretend fish and chip shop opened up, I believe, in the Manchester. Okay. Halfway through the show already. Right, so I've got the sentiments. Now, remember, these are the ones that are in that beautiful bundle as well. And I really, really love these. They're absolutely exquisite. Oh, we've got people giving up their homes for us. Honestly, this could work, couldn't it? Oh, see, there's people offering the homes up for us. That is so, so sweet. And this, I mean, we take a tent just in case all you have to give us is your garden. Okay, so the sentiments. Now, I'm stamping over the washi. So it's not going to be really crisp. You're not going to really see this, but that's okay. That isn't really what I'm doing. I'm just adding a little bit of extra texture to this. So all it's doing is adding, see, and because I've gone over my my gesso, that's going to dry onto the gesso. Onto your washi, it's going to dry, but it's going to take longer. So this was a nice quick way. And also, I like knocking it back, which looks lovely. Jude! I'm staying in Jude's caravan. Where's that? Oh, in lovely Padstow. I told you this were a good idea. Honestly, because I'm going to give myself a month. I'm only joking. It won't be a month. It'd have to be 6 months. No, it'd be a week. You know, give yourself a week, because obviously every time you're doing crafty stuff, so it's full on. You know, it's not just a jolly, it's full on. But it will be a bit of a jolly as well. And there'd have to be, so me, another presenter, and obviously someone to film it. So, you know, we'd have to have someone who can work cameras and things, who wants a bit of a day out, Ollie, if you want. Emily will probably have to produce it and organise, because you know what I'm like with social media. Rubbish, yeah, shoulder budget. Boom, we've got this all planned. All we need now is for Adam to go, yeah, that's a great idea, Leonie, you do that. I've got a feeling he might not do that. Anyway, I wanted to bring some orange. So what I'm doing now is, because I want to bring my little pumpkin in, because I love that. I adore that, because I think it looks superb. And on this side, I literally just want to bring the little leaf on, because again, I just think that'll look beautiful. And when it's made up as a book. So what I'm going to do is just add a bit more colour to these first of all. So with my watercolours again, I'll just add a tiny bit more colour. I can't find, there's my brush. Right, where is my decent brush gone? That's very annoying. Sorry, I do this all the time. I've got a favourite brush that I keep putting down, which is really stupid. Right, just spritz that, and I'll put it down, and I normally put it down in the water pot that I've just looked in and just can't see it for some reason. So a bit of watercolour, and I'm just going to bring that down here, like so, just to darken my gorgeous little pumpkins up, which look really effective. I love these. I just think, again, it's that really natural look, and it's just different as well, isn't it? You know, having your little pumpkins. And they make, for all your wonderful, like I'm doing a little art journal here with Miss P's dies, and they just make really cool little elements for your art journals. And obviously they're beautifully drawn because it's Papasha. There, so just adding a little bit of extra colour. I cut these out, I stamped and cut out, so the background I did in the first hour, I had a scrap of that background, so I've cut them out from the scrap of the background I had in the first hour. So if you're wondering where the colour was from originally, it was that. So it's just recycling that lovely little background piece. So I'm saying I won't faff too much. I can already feel I'm really faffing. Oh, now the little Leone, the one that when you check your baskets out now, 70% of the stock has gone. So if you do want that, you do need to be checking your baskets out on that one. I do believe, is it the first time they can actually get it? I think it is. I think it's the first time you can get it as an individual. So yeah, if you do want that stamp, which is just, it is quite fabulous. I know I keep saying it, but to be part of the team as a stamp, I mean, being able to be part of the team in its own right is fabulous because I get to play with some beautiful imagery every time I do a show. But actually being part of the team and having a stamp is just another level, isn't it? So thank you ever so much. Oh, who said this? Who said this? Susan. Susan said, come to Manchester, South Manchester. She's got a lovely little... East Manchester. She's got a lovely dog and a right good Chinese. Thank you ever so much. And that, see, basically, we've nearly done the country, haven't we, really? Boom. I know in Manchester, I don't know whereabouts it is, but there's a vegan Chinese that's absolutely amazing. Are you near that? Because if you are, I'm coming. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look at them. Don't they look good? And that's just a tiny bit of colour. If I just bring this in as well, so with my beautiful leaf, I'm going to bring in my green. So just a little bit of green in there as well, like this. And at first it looks really thick, but you don't worry about it. It's watercolour. So then when I bring in like this, when I bring in my green there, it just drags that colour through, which looks amazing. See, I love this. And because it's on that background, because it's already got colour on that background, it makes it really easy to colour in, because you're moving the colour around, but you've still got that lovely colour underneath, which looks so effective. I've been bringing in black to create the shadows, but I have got a nice dark brown. So with this one, I'll bring in a bit of dark brown to create some shadows. While I'm creating the shadows, shall we have... Do you want to go down the counter and do some reminders?
I do. I also want to listen to you, and I've been strategizing over there of all the different places and thinking, actually, the more I hear about the places and these lovely offers, especially the foodie offers, that I'm thinking, actually,
do you want to come with?
I'm in the room, aren't I?
Like, do you want to come with?
I think, actually, I should probably get first dibs.
You should get first dibs.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we could have great fun.
Wouldn't it be fabulous?
It would be
and it would be a really good idea.
Yes,
but it would be hard work, but because it'd be all the crafters and because every stop, and in one day I'd be presuming we'd do about 3 stops. At least in a day. So every stop you have to do like a crafty hour.
And I'm thinking as well, just working on the Miss P, you know, dies idea. I'm thinking we could do a boundless journal for each stop.
That'd be lovely.
And then at the end of that, auction all of those off from all the different places we've been to.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
For the same charity.
Yeah, and because my original one as well, I wanted to visit craft shops as well, because I thought that'd be really nice for the shops.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, because obviously sometimes, you know, we shop in telly, it can be a bit, but I thought it'd be really nice to support craft shops, visit them and do little classes in there. Anyway.
And go and meet the people that run them as well. Yeah. Anyway, listen.
Soz.
Emily's like, now if you two have finished gossiping over the washing line, shall we get some work done? That's what that whole trip would be as well, by the way. Very little work would be done. Right, OK. Right, where should we go first? Let's go acrylic blocks first then, shall we? We've got lovely little bundles for acrylic blocks. I think these are really, really good as well, because actually when you see someone like Abs, or even Leonie as well, demonstrating, sometimes they're picking the stamp up just with their hands and kind of going for it as well. But sometimes you need that crisp stamp, don't you? So these are really, really good, because they do have that lovely flexibility to them as well, because of course you can see all of the way through them, but they have got that lovely flex as well, just so you can get that nice crisp stamp every single time and feel like you've got that kind of freestyle funkiness about your creating. That Abs does, that Leonie does, like Janet has, like everyone that uses All and Create. So they're the two A5 acrylic blocks, 1998, 399973. Kind of need them in your stash one way or the other, don't you, really? Because sometimes, you know, even the stamping folders and platforms and things, you think, oh, faff, I just want to reach out for a stamp, shove it on, off we go. Then we've got the A6 size, so the smaller sizes as well. But again, I say smaller sizes, but you can get quite hefty stamps onto those as well. But again, get that flexibility to get that nice crisp stamp. And again, you can just reach out for it. Having two is always better than one as well, isn't it? Especially if you're someone like Leonie with rather a lot of stamps on the go at once.
Someone like me that loses them really quickly.
That's true, yeah. They'll be stuck to a block somewhere.
Yeah.
994488 is your item number, £15.98. And then we've got, and I love this bundle. This would be, as Leonie said earlier, this would be the bundle, actually, if you don't actually have an acrylic block at all so far, then why not go for the biggest possible? I know it looks invisible. It looks like Wonder Woman's plane there at the moment, doesn't it? Do you remember she had an invisible plane?
Yeah.
So you've got the A4 there. That is A4, isn't it, that size? Yeah. You've got the big A4, and then you've got the border acrylic block as well, which is sort of longer and slimmer, which again is very, very handy. So that'll have a bit more of a flex on it as well. 167178 is your item number at £21.98. Then let's talk stamps. Now, been very, very popular. While Leonie's been planning her... We're going to have to call it something now, aren't we? We have to get a name for it. Let's have a little think about what the name will be for that. That you've been absolutely loving and enjoying Bipasha's work here with the fruits and the backgrounds here. The word basic, it's so not basic, is it? When you see the intricacy of every one of the illustrations here, because again, Bipasha's an absolute genius at working the text and the numbers into these amazing images. Let me get that is that the right way around? There we go, the right way round there for you. So you've got the pumpkin in there, the carrots, there's all sorts going on in there. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's just really, really lovely. We're all talking gardening at the moment, aren't we? It's on our mind right now, isn't it, as spring is approaching, as soon as we thaw out again. What's going on with all this cold weather? We need a bit more warmth back again. Don't just show us a little hint of warmth and then snatch it away again. We need it back again. Apparently we've got it for the rest of the week, folks. Sorry, it's going to be another rubbish weekend, apparently, another cold one. Anyway, then you've got the fruits as well. So you've got the apples, the pears there as well. Again, gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. It is always worth seeing the detail in those. So that's in the bundle as well. And you've also got, now this one is called Background Voices. Is that like the voices in your head, Leonie? Background voices. That's what we have constantly. They are brilliant. Now, the bundle has a saving of £3 there. You get all 3 stamp sets there. You can buy these individually if you want to as well. But, of course, you're always going to get those extra savings where they're nicely bundled together there as well. And that's got a flexi too. So 2 flexis of £25.99. 094204 is your item number. I don't know about you, but I do love that everything that All and Create do. It's really, really difficult, isn't it, to limit your choice down. It's almost like you need to kind of set yourself a little kind of, right, okay, this month, because you always want to collect and collect and collect. Because their designers and their artists just are so talented, and you know that everything All and Create, whether it's Tracy, whether it's Bipasha, whether it's any of the artists, you know that everything just melds in beautifully with any All and Create that you've got, be it stencils, stamps, whatever it may be. These are Tracy. These are, I love that, in the bucket, or can you say it, Leonie? It sounds much better with your accent.
In bucket.
In bucket. You've also got the Astrantia, and you've got the seasons there. Now, I couldn't see from the distance I was looking at. I thought they were ordinals, but they're not. They're all the seasons of the year as well, or all the months of the year. There are ordinals in there as well, aren't they? The st and the n and the th and the rd, which is good. So that must be like planting times and pruning times and things like that. You know, every time you watch Monty Don and he says, OK, don't forget to prune it in the 3rd Thursday in October.
Yeah.
You can actually make a note of that and do it for a change. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Anyway, all 3 stamp sets. 888842 is your item number. Nice saving there, £4, under £50. 2 flexis on that one there as well. Remember, all the stamp sets are available individually. How's little Leonie doing? 3/4 of the stock of little Leonie. I've got to grab her quickly. She's so cute. so cute. Look at that. You can get this for the first time today. You can get this as an individual, and it's on as you check out. It will make a suggestion. Everyone's got to be checking out Little Leonie, haven't they?
Aww.
Definitely. Favourite. Love it. It's brilliant. Right, OK, more stamps. 3/4 of the stock of this bundle has sold out. This is the botanicals with the intersecting circles, and you'll recognise the intersecting circles because you will have seen and probably own the template, which matches up with the stamp there as well. But beautiful, beautiful background stamp. And again, those botanicals, because of the detail in them, if you are doing gardening journal, or actually if you're just sort of you're wanting that kind of floral or botanical inspiration, just beautiful to sit there in the background. And I love the little compass there at the bottom as well. Very, very nice. 022382 is the item number, £14.98. And stock-wise, that is very, very busy indeed. 3/4 of the stock, so be quick on that one. Next up, and I love this, and I love the fact actually that we know now why we've got the reverse image of these two larger panels here as well, because I hadn't really thought about that. See, Jelly Plate is not a place I've been to, or a plate I've been to so far, but it really, really does make sense to have the mirror image of both, even creating that kind of left and right look as well. It's really, really lovely. So you've got your bold alphas, or your mirrored alphas, and the bold alphas in a smaller size there as well. I love it. Anything with letters in it, I just find absolutely fascinating. And it's great the way that you can send them further into the background. You can bring them more into the fore. You can mix them with everything that you've got that's All and Create as well. It's just genius, All and Create, isn't it? It's just a really lovely collective of real imaginations. They take your imagination in lots of different directions. There's no kind of fixed rules with these, is there? 678717 is your item number, £23.97. Now, I know everyone wants the washi, so we'll show you some of those as well, because everybody wants those. They are on various bundles. Leonie's dipping in and out of various bundles here. He'll end up with about 4 different bundles of these. But listen, it's washi, who cares? 893456. You can never have enough washi, can you? These are, I think, some of the newest ones as well, which is lovely, sort of postmarked ones. And there's another new bundle as well. I'm liking this. I'm loving the colour. I'm loving the colour one. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? But lots of numbers, words, inspiration. Just changing designs all the time. There's not one design that runs through the whole thing. It changes forever, which means that you've got unique projects. 892486 for that bundle at £14.79. And one more washi bundle. Why is it called washi tape? Why?
Don't know.
172303 is this one then. So this has got, again, lovely sort of icy tealy blues going on in that third one. The circles is really, really good because it kind of looks like funky ring reinforcers, doesn't it? You could use it in that way as well if you wanted to. And then you've got the one full of numbers. And one more. Emily said one more about 15 times so far. That's because we keep dipping into all sorts. Now, this has been really, really popular as well. This is your lined triangle A6 stamp as well. I mean, there's so much intricacy in there. Love it. There's something a little bit retro about that as well, isn't there? Again, bombarded with all the words and the numbers as well. It's brilliant. I mean, again, you can take that in so many different directions. Use it with your acrylic blocks as well. So just take elements of that into your background. Isn't that inspiring? It really is. 602494 is the item number for that one at £11.99. Right, OK. Keep letting us know where Little Leonie is going around the country as well, by the way, because it's giving us ideas and inspiration for this big road trip. You know, we're going to have a big camper van or something like that, Leonie, just to coordinate
that's the thing. We can't have a camper van.
Oh, no,
that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Literally, we get a train up to John O'Groat, so someone gives us
and then
that's it. And then that's it. We have a tenner to start with, and a tenner, and then it's a bit like Hunted, but yeah. So we have a tenner. We have our first night up there paid for, so we can get organised and put it out. But then after that, and maybe we'll have like a sleeping bag or a tent just in case. Boom.
In case we need to sleep in a station.
Yeah, in case absolutely. I think it'd be fabulous.
Lovely.
But
I'm
anyway,
up for that.
yeah, I've thought about it a lot, can you tell? So I have weird and wonderful daydreams. Now, sorry, I started working on a completely different page. I mean, it's really cool. It's still gesso. It's then stenciling over the top. It's a lots of dots stencil over the top there. I am going to let that dry. That was just a by and by because I'm just doing loads and loads of pages because I would love to finish this fabulous little All and Create journal. So, bringing back this one, so that's where I were. I've got my pumpkin patch. I'm literally just going to add a tiny bit of colour to this. And I was going to stencil it on, but I'm not going to. I'm actually just going to get it to run. Let me just get my paint going. I have got another card yet that I want to do. Come on, paint, come on, paint. So I just want this. Oh, I should have done this before you came back rather than faffing. There, got it. So I've got my little old paint, and I just want to get this at the top there because I want it to run. And I'm going to pop it up there as well. Give it another squidge, like so, and get this to dribble because I like that. So give it a blast with my water and make sure it's nice and it's moving. There we go, and then do my thing, because I like drips down a page. I find them quite entertaining. So just getting that to move down the page and just keep it moving. You've got, because you've got your different textures on there, so you have got your gesso, you've got your washi tape, but then you've got your plain card as well. So the paint will react differently on all those different surfaces. So pop that to one side. I'm going to, with the card that I've cut ready, I'll just pick the excess paint up because that'll be quite nice, and that then will lend me to start creating on a different one. Have we got? Yeah, we will have the stencils. I'm 100% sure. Because this is your totally dotty one, which has been one of the most popular, I do believe, and that has actually got, so that's got some of the modelling paste on it that I've literally just used. So cleaning off the modelling paste, but cleaning it onto there gives me a really nice, and that's on the wet paint, but it gives me a really effective background. So just, and again, this is just by and by, like this. Now, the stencil comes with the little lots of dots and also the A7 stamp as well. It's a cracking stencil, is this. It's one of those that you use again and again and again, literally. A really good stencil. It's just a really good set. So if you do want that little old set, then please check your baskets out. And it's one of them. I mean, how good does that look? And it's just a bit of scrap paint and stenciling over. What I'll do, just to make it match, I'll bring this in. So I'm literally getting my dauber, my paint dauber, just going over the top. Because I know I want to work into all the circles, I've then got my brush and just then working the paint into those circles. Not all of them. I don't want it to be a full set, a full background there, but how cool does that look? And it's funny actually because look, I've cut out one of the flowers. Just bringing a flower on there would look beautiful. And this is what I love about All and Create. Literally, you could make something look good just like that, but we're not doing that obviously because that has to dry, and I weren't doing that. But in no time, I've almost finished those 2 pages. And you can do so much. And then you say, well, if in no time you've almost created 2 pages, how come you've had an hour and you haven't created 1? Good point. OK, let me just dry that off. So, on this little old page, you would let your drips dry. And you can see some of it isn't, it doesn't want to dry because of the washi tape. But if you give it a quick blast, I'm not going to just blast this dry, I just want to show you. But it's acrylic paint, so you will be able to force that to dry. But I'm actually going to pick it up because of time, because we don't want to be standing there while Leonie's drying paint. And I just want to show you what these look like when they're actually stuck on. So you're going to have that on there. I'm then going to bring my beautiful leaves, and I want the leaves just coming down off the top. I'm not going to stick it completely on because I do want a little bit of movement on this one. So just sticking a few of those leaves down because that looks beautiful, like so. and hopefully that will dry. And then the wonderful pumpkin patch, which again is just exquisite. And I do fancy having a little bit of 3D foam back there, because that'd look nice. Okay, bit of cheeky 3D foam, quick, like that. And that is going to go down in that corner. And to finish that off, I would do the normal, do the drop shadow. So you just go around, and I won't do the full thing, but just to show you what I mean. So just get your paintbrush. I'm going to use a little bit of black watercolour paint there. So you literally just go around with your paint, take your water brush, work it in, and immediately it gives you that wonderful shadow. So you can imagine when you go around the full thing how that's going to transform it. It absolutely transforms it. Do it with your leaves as well. It really makes a difference, and that's something you have to do. Do your drop shadow. I would put sentiments on there. Because of time, I'm not going to rummage all the way through my my doodads for sentiment, so I'm going to pop that to one side. So that's 2 pages done. However, on the flip of this one, I've got the backgrounds that I did create in the first hour. I'm going to move that because I don't want it to ruin my butterfly page, because I absolutely adore my butterfly pages. So what I've got already, so I've got my beautiful stamp, and as I said, this one, I've already stamped this one out, but this is just exquisite. It's got that wonderful floral on it. I mean, yeah, it's such a good stamp, is that one. If you do want that one on its own, it does come on its own, or you can get it in the bundle. I actually used the A4 stamping platform. Again, because of time, I'm not going to re-stamp it out. But I did use the A4 stamping platform for that one. So I've got my lovely stamp there. All I'm going to do is bring on a tiny bit of washi for this one. And I want my possible. See, I think this is kind of cool because these pages will be split up. But I think having the word running from one page to the other would look really cool. I mean, I love this washi tape anyway. So this is the one with the big words on it. I do believe this one must be, this is our abs, I do believe. And there, so we've got our lovely possible, which looks superb. We're going to have the flower just lie like this, which is gorgeous. Let's have a look. Love that. And then, so with this one, I will bring in my stamp. Now let's go for one of those wonderful background stamps. So I'll go for that because it's just a really interesting stamp. So if we take this, and all I'm going to do, because that's a nice big background stamp, I'm just going to use, and I'm going to use the kind of red, the crackling campfire, because with this one it'll work really well with that background colour that I've already got there. I don't want it too strong, so I'm going to spritz it first of all so it's really nice and watery. That one I'll stamp off on the other side of this page. So as I'm working on one page, I'm working on the whole book. And you know me, I love doing stuff like that, because then it's, you know, you're using everything, you know, but also you're creating so many looks. See, now that is much better for this one, whereas that looks really gorgeous and strong, such a nice colour. And actually, I bet we could get a third print out of that. So out of that one ink we got, and it's a lot more subdued, but really cool. I love that stamp set. It's a really, really, really nice stamp set if you do want this one. So with this one, only a couple of minutes, but I'm just gonna take my water brush and gently blend out some of those edges. So just blending it into that background, like so. And then let's have a look at the flower. I actually quite like that not coloured in. I quite like the black and white on there. I think it looks really quite effective. And if I'm going black and white on there, let's just bring a tiny bit more black into it. So using that stamp again, and just from the edges bring in A little, that's the one. It's ridiculous how effective just a tiny bit of stamping with your black ink pad can look. You know how it just changes everything? And it's like, that's really cool. And then this here, like that. Beautiful. See, I think that looks fabulous. So you've got your little stamp there, but do you know what? I had already, look, die cuts. The die cuts from All and Create, you bring a little bit of your die cut on the other page and look how effective. Honestly, your die cuts from All and Create, they are on the website. Please look them up. Oh yeah. The little stamp, the little me, it's only end of call. It's as you're checking out your baskets, you have to be buying something. So it's as you're checking out your baskets when you're buying something, and it'll ask if you want the stamp of me, not my stamp, my stamp. It'll ask if you want that stamp, and then you can go, yes, please. But you do have to be buying something first. Cut that die up. It'll look absolutely fabulous. Put that in. I will finish this off, and I'll put a photograph on social media. Derek, thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. I've got the Stamperia One Day special. Goodbye.
That was brilliant, wasn't it? Right, we're going to plan the road trip right now, and we'll leave you after the break with Scott and the Little Soap Kitchen, and I'll be back with Miss P for the last chance in an hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got a fantastic hour for you. The Little Soap Kitchen. I'm not by myself. I am joined by the inspirational Jill. Hello Jill.
There. Hello.
Jill, I'm going to say this. I don't think the studio has ever smelt so good. It's incredible. It smells beautiful. I love the whole idea of the kits. Myself and our producer Katie, we both said to you that we've been wanting to do the show for a while because it's the first time we worked together.
Yes.
Can you tell me, how did this all come about? Tell me the story behind the company.
Oh, right then. I was working at a girls' high school, doing nothing to do with soap.
Yeah.
And I saw a programme near Christmas with a lady that makes soap, and they were showing you how to do proper soap with the oils and the caustic soda and the lye and everything. And I just thought, being a crafter and having done nearly every craft going, apart from knitting. I haven't done knitting.
There's still time, Jill.
Still time. I thought, I'll have a go at that for Christmas, for presents for people, just for the family. So I made just one block of orange blossom soap. And it was a real hit with the family and a couple of my friends. So I was taking it into work and letting everybody, I was putting it in the toilets, letting everybody try it.
I loved you.
And when I had to give up work because of an injury, I've carried this on, and I've been doing soap now for about 12 years. Well, soap, bath bombs, pillow mist, all sorts of things.
Hand creams. We're so grateful that you're on. We're so proud that you're here at the craft store. Okay, there's lots of goodies on the show. I understand, and this is hard, on TV you cannot gauge how things smell. We can see stuff. So I'm going to be your nose. I think I have a big enough nose for everybody. So I'll be your nose. It smells, and I promise you one thing, hand on heart, I will not just, it smells great and say it for the sake of it. I'll be truthful and honest and everything, but I have given everything a smell and it's incredible. And that's a big aspect of a lot of the kits, Jill. It's obviously that sense of smell.
Yes, yeah.
We're going to start though, we're saying sense of smell. These got some hand and foot creams. All I can say is, with the year we've had, these are kind of essential, the hand creams especially, because I find using the, using the sanitizers, my hand, I feel like they're skeletal hands. They get so dry.
They do.
So everybody, and also it's just that indulgence. So having some lovely hand creams, the foot creams as well. Katie, our producer, was saying she suffers from dry feet, so lovely foot cream as well. But it's the smell. Let me just show you here. So, they're sealed, so I can't. These ones I haven't smelled.
Can open it.
I feel bad opening up one. Can I open one?
Open it up. I need samples.
Okay.
You might need a few squeezes, and you only need a little bit.
Okay, so
it goes a long way.
That's just, there you go. See, just a little squirt in there, and then I need some of this. Oh.
Is that the vanilla sandalwood?
Sandalwood's nice.
It's lovely.
Oh.
It's in a lot of men's fragrances, but just the last few years it's coming out in more ladies' fragrance.
You can get the note, because they're notes. I know with perfume, I've done some perfume shows.
One of my favourites.
Very, very creamy as well. You know, when you go in, it's soft, it's luxurious. So we've got the, that's your hand creams. It is vanilla sandalwood and
patchouli.
Patchouli. What's a patchouli?
Patchouli is, well, you probably had it a smell of it at school. Years and years and years ago, your geography teacher probably smelt of patchouli.
Oh, okay.
They always used to slap the patchouli on.
Whatever it is, it smells good.
It is a plant.
Can I smell this one as
well?
Yeah, of course you can. I feel bad opening
this.
No,
open them, no problem.
Let's just see. I know we will be quick.
The two hand creams, we've got vanilla, sandalwood and patchouli, and we've got the sweet pea, which is one of our best sellers, the sweet pea. And the foot cream is actually the same recipe, but I put lemon and peppermint in at the end.
Oh, okay.
Because it's obviously nice for your feet. Use it all the way up your legs as well. It's lovely. In fact, I use that as a hand cream as well because I like the minty smell.
Well, do you know what's funny? Doing all these shows now, suddenly the team are telling me all about their skin conditions. So Marcus, our director, he likes to wear shorts. Sometimes he gets dry knees, so you can put on the knees. Well, that sweet pea's nice too. It's lovely.
And then they do last through a couple of hand washes as well. You don't have to keep putting it on.
I'm just going to put the little bit. This is for the foot. I suppose you can still put it on your hand though as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look. All that peppermint.
It's the same recipe. I make it with olive oil, shea butter, grapeseed oil, oil of evening primrose.
Beautiful.
There's a little bit of Q10 in there as well, which is what some of the big companies use for their face creams.
Yeah.
And then the essential oils as well.
When you consider the quality that you're getting with these, I mean, $27.99, how much you'd pay for really good quality hand creams and foot creams. It's a very good price, but you can see from the ingredients you've used that just putting it on the hand how luxurious it is.
Yeah.
That is a very good buy. $27.99 is your price, 775-831 your item number. I'm not just saying this, but just putting that little bit on my hands.
It's not oily, is it? It's like...
It's not oily at all.
It just goes like powdery feel.
But it's helped my hands already. I'm not just saying that. Okay, we've got to move on. My team are all very jealous. I've got to try it. Now, we've got some gift box for you. These are such good gifts because I think when I was preparing for the show, we've all got friends who we struggle to buy for. Giving a gift... oh, sorry, I've got the wrong soap. We're going to get onto the gifts. That was my fault. We've got these soaps, then we've got the little gift sets. I apologise. So we'll have a look at these. Now, you were telling me, I mean, that is beautifully presented. For $15.75 for this beautiful gift box. Now, contents may vary, but you were saying two things that are always a staple within this deal are it's the rose with the rosebud and the lavender.
It's got a little handmade with love tag in there as well.
Should I get it out?
Little charm.
Should I get that out?
On the lavender one.
Let's have a little look. Oh, look, so you have got the little charm. Wow. And again, I'll just give that a smell. Wow. That's so pungent with the, and in a good way, with the lavender. That's incredible. So you've got the lavender. That is a staple. Every box is going to have that. Every box is going to have the rose with the little rosebud as well. That's so nice. But this is the perfect gift, I think, for anyone who loves their soaps.
Any time of year as well. It's not...
what you've got, and I'm going to go through some of these, because on the box as well, you'll see that, let me just show you here. We were looking at this. So on the actual packaging, because you've got a choice, contents may vary in the sense that you will always get the lavender, you'll always get the rose bud, but what Jill will do is just tick the different ones in each box. So here there's baby powder, you've got coffee, there's nettle's an interesting one, there's pink, the pink clay in there as well, your honey, so you're going to get a selection from there. But looking at it, and I will just show you, what a beautiful box. Isn't that nice? I was saying to Jill, my mum loves soaps. And I was telling you, Jill, so my mum loves soaps because when she was a little girl, her family, so my mum was born in Cyprus and they had a soap factory. So whenever I often buy her soaps, but handmade soaps, and she really appreciates it. But I think everyone does. It's a true story, Ben. It's a true story. $15.75 is your price there. 561-825, your item number. I say it was a family had the soap factory. She was only a little girl. Okay, now, I got ahead of myself just a moment ago, but I'm thinking gifts for anyone who struggle to buy gifts for, and we all have those friends in our family, you think, oh, I just don't know what to get them. And I love the fact we're already busy here, Jill. So being able to make, because this is how your journey started.
Yes. Yeah.
So making our own soaps. Tell me what we're getting in the kits.
In the kits, you get a 400-gram soap pack of soap.
Yeah.
And the first one is the purple one, the lavender soap.
Oh.
I've put the colour in, which is mica.
Yeah.
Cosmetic mica.
Nice.
And you get the 10 ml of the lavender essential oil with it as well.
There, yeah.
So they've not got any smell in them. You put the smell in yourself, but I'll show you that in the demo.
And then
we've got lavender flowers, poppy seeds, and heather flowers in that kit.
So being able to put that is what gives it that beautiful handmade quality.
Just finishes it off on the top.
Nice.
Or if you've got your rosebuds, you can use those. We've got silicone
Can I
moulds
smell
now.
that?
That's the
Yeah.
you
Is
can
that
open
okay?
that. Yeah, that's pure essential oil. That lavender.
Oh, it's my absolute favourite.
It is,
I love lavender, and my goodness, that's why it's a good oil. And I say that for a reason, because you know when I smelt the lavender in your bar of soap, the quality of the lavender, because sometimes you can get sort of artificial smells and they try and make, that is really good stuff.
It can smell like washing up liquid if you're not careful, if you don't get a good one.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely.
I'll only source the best
Say, it must have taken you, well, I know this because I was chatting to Jill before the show, but you worked very hard to source top stuff.
Yes.
You'll only put top stuff in your kits.
Yeah.
That is a great, for $23.99, and how many bars can we make out of this, would you say?
Well, I'll show you in a bit, because they're all different sizes, but if you make one that's only so big, you can make loads of them.
Amazing.
Yeah, and the mould you get in there as well is silicone. I used to have a plastic mould in there.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden we couldn't get hold of them because plastic was being used for PPE. So
Better to go
managed
for
to get
silicone,
silicone, which is a heck of a lot better anyway.
Cool.
And I've sucked up the cost really with that. I've kept them the same price. But the
that's good.
silicone is just amazing.
Yeah. Silicone, so you're getting the mould to keep. I mean, think about how much we normally pay typically just for a mould. You've got your mould. How much would you pay for an essential oil? I mean, they're not cheap. Essential oils, you could pay, well, $3.99 plus just for one bottle, maybe more actually.
$4.99, $5.50, yeah. For essential
then
oil.
you've got your soaps, you've got your elements in there of kits. So you've got all the elements and instructions to make the most beautiful, beautiful soaps. $23.99 is your price. Lavender is busy. We're going to move on because we've got other enticing delights as well. Now, citrus, and it is such a wonderful, fresh citrus to it.
Bergamot essential oil, that one.
So here, same principle.
Yeah.
You've got your mould, silicone mould. You're getting your base, your soaps, and then you've got your essential oil and the other finishing touches to give it that authentic look, which I will just show you. So there's turmeric in there, lovely turmeric.
That makes the soap a lovely colour.
Yeah, oh
The
yeah.
turmeric, yeah.
Then we've got our orange peel powder. So again, beautiful smell with the orange peel powder. And you've got your poppy seeds, which you can see on just...
Great for
careful not to-
exfoliation, the poppy seeds.
I was going to say, poppy seeds would be good for exfoliation. Okay, $23.99 your price there, 056130 your item number. My hands have never felt so soft during a show. Keep touching my hands together and like, I just feel, it's from the creams. Feel lovely. Okay, now, this is our final kit with the soaps. This is your eucalyptus and tea tree, and again, such appealing scents.
Yeah.
You sense that you've kind of got kits with the big hitters. These are something that most people, if you ask, you're not going to find someone who doesn't like lavender or tea tree. Oh, I'm sure there are some people out there, but the majority of people love it.
Most people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got our essential oil, which you can see there. There's your eucalyptus and tea tree oil. It's a nice oil. It's nice for so many reasons. Yeah, fresh. Then we've got our mould. Now this is interesting. Tell me a little bit about this, Jill.
What have we got there? Oh, that one's the botanicals. It's safflower petals.
Wow.
Like marigold petals.
Nice.
When they're dry, they look lovely on soaps.
We've got
or in soaps as well.
Poppy seeds, and what's this?
That's powdered pumice. So you get a really good... It's really fine powdered pumice, so you get a good scrub in there if you want to make some scrubby ones.
Yeah, love it. $23.99 is your price there. $393,984 your item number. I'm just going to very, very quickly have a sniff of this. I've got to do it. Oh, do you know that? It really is so nice, and it clears the nose too. Yeah. That's a lovely. I love it. Okay, now those are the kits for $23.99. Treat yourself, treat someone in your family, treat a friend, a neighbour. But equally, if you have got the kits before and you're a fan, I know a lot of you are. We have got kits, so these are refills, and you can use your moulds again and again. Let's have a look. You've got a pick and mix collection for $13.99, and we're picking any two. That is very good. So what would you be popping in your basket? Transparent rose, maybe? Opaque tea tree? So what we'll do, we'll have a little insight into the team. We've got Katie, our producer, and Marcus, our director. Katie, what would you like to go for? She likes the opaque lavender. Good choice, classy choice. I'd expect no less. Marcus, very distinguished gentleman. What would you go for? Well, he likes a bit of lemon, but is he going to go opaque or transparent? Opaque, interesting. There we go. So that's the choices of the team. But, you know, go for whichever you like. Lovely choices. Good prices, Jill.
Yes, yeah.
Really good prices.
Yeah. And just the difference between them, the opaque is more sort of pastel colours, where the transparent is a lot brighter.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to know.
That's the difference.
Okay, now we've got the details for the pick and mix there. $13.99 is your price. Your item number is 492589. You can either view it online, or if you don't have access to the internet, feel free to give our lovely call centre a ring and they will help you out. Okay, we're going to move on now to some bath bombs, and this is something, it's that indulgent time. Everyone loves a bath bomb. I didn't realise, actually, I was chatting to Ben, our floor manager, and he loves it because he's on his feet all day. He works very, very hard, and he says bath bombs are his saviour. At the end of the day, he'll put in a bath bomb and just lounge in a bath for half an hour, So you're getting the... Tell me about this, because this is the mould, then. Is that how you're able to press the bath bomb?
Yes, it's actually called a mooncake press.
A mooncake press?
They're made... they're used in China at a certain time, I think it's March time, I could be wrong, where they make cakes. They're called mooncakes, and they use those to press. So you get all sorts of different tops on them. But I found they're great for making the bath bombs.
Lovely.
'Cause I used to make them with 2 half spheres, and pushing them together, sometimes you can sort of go off centre, or they're not quite pushed together. It's really hard to make a mess of those.
We've got the different tops as well.
Yeah, we've got the different tops,
so you're getting
which are
4
really
different
easy
tops.
to change.
So you're getting the mould, you've got 4 different sort of decorative
Flowers,
finishes to the top. That's lovely. Yeah, the 2. I'm amazed I haven't knocked everything over yet, Jill. There you go. So we're getting that. Got a little spritzer as well, sort of like an atomizer. And then now you've got to start talking to me about this.
Right. That's the bicarbonate of soda,
okay,
to which I've already put in the colour and the oil.
Getting an awful lot, my
goodness. And mixed it all, because if I put the colour in a little envelope, you'd hardly be able to see it. You could lose it easily, so I've put the colour in for you.
Fair enough.
So all you've got to do is put the citric acid in, which is the fizzy bit,
and that's the citric acid.
The corn flour, which some people don't use corn flour. You don't have to put it in, but I think it makes the water very soft. It really does change.
It's funny because this is your kit. I mean, for $23.99, it is back in stock, which suggests that last time we featured this, it was very, very popular indeed. Yeah. I'm getting a waft. I know we've got completed kits just to the left of me, and there is something. It's got that aromatherapy property to it. You know, I'm just getting waft. The studio smells so good. It really does. If you do want to go for this option, $23.99 your price, 704016 item number. We've got queues on our phone lines, 4-minute queues. We are busy. And here at the craft store, this is what we're all about, offering something for everybody, different hobbies. So if this is something you'd like to try, making your own, because I'll be honest, Jill, I would not know where to start if you said to me, make your own bath bomb. I love the idea of doing it. I actually like the idea of doing it with my nephews and nieces.
Yes,
we're not meeting up at the moment, but in time, getting members of your family.
We could all have a go, And the instructions I've done are very, very plain English.
Yeah.
I literally typed it out, gave it to my husband, and said, right, you go and do that. And he did make them first time without any...
What's your husband's name? What's his name?
Richard.
Well, if Richard can do it, in instructions, anyone can do it. There you go. Do you know what's good? You get younger members of the family to help you make it, and then good incentive to get them in the bath. They don't want to go, come use your bath bomb. I really like this, just something different. $23.99 your price, and you've got the mould so you can use again and again. 704016. Right. We're going to show you the bath bomb refill set. So this is how your bath bombs will look. I mean, come on, look at that. The smells, Jill, are genuinely so good. And I don't want anyone to think I'm just playing up for cameras. When you get these home, when you make up the bath bombs, you'll know exactly what I mean. So this is the lavender. I've got to give it a sniff. Oh, that's so good. Now I'm just imagining filling the bath, dropping it in, just laying there, fizzing around you. Do you tend to put it in, do you get in the bath and drop it, or you put it in?
You should let it go in the bath before you get in. You should really, but I don't think it matters, but that's what we say to do.
Ben likes to get into the bath and drop it while he's in there.
Start playing with it,
Yeah, he likes to. Okay. He likes the bubbles. $10.99 is your price there. 223582 your item number. So we've got 5 choices, and we'll look through. I mean, look at the prices that we're getting here. That is just ridiculous, considering how many bath bombs you go to shops, high street shops, and you see one little bath bomb, how much you would pay?
$4.99.
Easily, right? For $10.99, making your own homemade bath bombs. So $10.99 your price. Let's go through the options that you have. There's sweet pea. We've got the lavender, natural, and you've got your lemon in there as well, and your rose. So pick whichever option speaks to you. Here in the studio, we've had a sniff of the lavender. This is the rose here. Oh, that's good.
Sweet pea, that one.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's the only one that's not an essential oil. That's a fragrance oil.
That's the rose that I was smelling here.
All the others are essential oils.
Okay,
yeah.
That's stunning.
It is.
That's really, really nice. And then here, this is the orange burst, is it?
No, that's the lemon.
Lemon, sorry. No, lemon. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Okay, so $10.99 your price. I apologise. There's a lot of sniffing going on and just me going, But when you get home, seriously, when you make these and you give it to somebody, because invariably, as a present or even a present to yourself, but I can imagine us crafters making a beautiful handmade box, putting some tissue paper inside, some bath bombs to a neighbour, to a friend, to a loved one. Nobody will regret receiving that as a present. No. You're going to be well loved.
Yeah.
Lavender's the most popular at the moment, and it is my favourite scent. So, love it. Okay, we've got to move on now. This is interesting. Lip balm kit.
Lip balm kits. Peppermint. I've put peppermint oil in there, but you don't have to use the oil. You can put honey in there, or there's all sorts of smells you can put, taste you can put in them.
This is excellent. I think lip balm's really important. I've got bad habit. I probably shouldn't say this on air, but I've got bad habit sometimes nibbling on my bottom lip, and I shouldn't do it. And the thing with lips, your lips get cracked in the winter because it's cold. And then when it starts warming up, your lips get cracked in the summer because it's too hot.
I don't think masks have helped either.
They haven't. That's a good point. I hadn't even thought of that. That's
they're rubbing on your face all the time, aren't they?
So Katie, our producer, I think last time you were in, I think you left a few for the team and she nabbed one. So she was saying she uses it and it's fantastic. Really nice. $15.99 here, and we can make 6.
Yeah.
There's
usually a bit left over as well, actually. But
well, you get the cheap, the cheap ones that you just buy, and you're paying about £2 just for those. Now, you can't compare to what you're getting here.
The ingredients are totally different as well.
There we go. $15.99 your price. This is your little soap shop peppermint flavoured lip balm kit. Make 6 tins. It's one. I'd love to see. Are we going to show this in action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that. So just wait, and we'll show you how easy it is to make that. 718761 your item number. Now, a body scrub kit. So, body scrub kit, and this is important. Maintaining. It's funny because I hear the team, like when we were saying we're prepping it, suddenly everyone's telling you their beauty regime. Marcus, I didn't even know you could buy these, but he said he's got these hand sort of mitts that he wears to do the exfoliating all over. So he'll normally do that, but then he uses a body scrub as well. She likes being smooth. $15.99 your price here. Tell us a little bit about the kit.
This one's a really easy one to do. It's got the instructions there anyway, but the little pot you've got there, it's already got the coffee grounds in there. Unused coffee grounds I've used.
Okay.
And you're literally putting all the ingredients in that pot and mixing it together.
Lovely.
And then just a couple of drops of the peppermint oil, the oil that goes in with it.
It's the organic nature of what we're working with here. So there's no artificial chemicals going in. So you really know what you're putting on your body. It's something I've actually been thinking about more recently. It's just coincidence I'm doing this show. But we get stuff. I'll tell you what sparked the thought. Deodorant. And I was looking at the back of my deodorant tray and you spray it on.
You don't know what's
and you get so many chemicals in there. So I'd rather, if you're going to use exfoliant, being able, or scrub I should say, being able to know what's going in, making your own here, putting really good stuff into your body.
Vitamin E.
Brilliant, and we need more of it.
I use vitamin E capsules because it's easy to just snip the top and squeeze it in.
I love the whole concept of the company, Jill. I think you're so good. Right, $15.99 your price there if you want to go for your own body scrub kit. Now, the essential oils. I just love essential oils. So what are we getting within these, Jill?
You're getting the eucalyptus and tea tree.
Yeah.
You're getting a lemon,
right,
a lavender, and a tea tree on its own, pure tea tree.
So that's your pure tea tree.
Yeah.
Then you've got lavender, sorry, and then you've got your lemon, and that is your eucalyptus and your tea tree. So you're getting all. Those are your big hitters.
I've made a mistake there. That first one, the eucalyptus and tea tree, shouldn't be on there. It should be bergamot.
Funny you say that, because the team were in my ear saying exactly that.
Yeah.
So apologies.
Yeah.
So with this one here that says the eucalyptus and tea tree, you're getting bergamot.
Yeah.
So I will turn that around and I'll just vocalise that.
Yes.
So that will be bergamot. Then you've got your tea tree. Then you've got your lavender. Then you've got your lemon essentials on there.
Yeah.
We have got a picture. We'll show you what you're
They're
going to
all
be getting.
essential oils. Those.
Yeah, lovely. I mean, good. And thing is, good essential oils are not cheap. And the quality, this quality, you'd be paying very good money for. But obviously, with Jill coming here, she's tried to keep the price as low as she can. $14.99 is price for all four of those. 424099, your item number. When I was going to the gym, it was a real joy sitting in the sauna and someone would come in and say, do you mind if I put some essential oils on there? I was like, go for it, get the tea tree oil on there. Okay, so you've seen everything. You can jump onto the website. Have we still got queues? 'Cause I know we've been busy. We have had queues. We still have queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Give the website a try. If I know a lot of you might be going naturally to the phone lines because we had a few issues with the website last couple of days. I think, fingers crossed, those website issues have been resolved. So try and give the website a little go. If you're having problems, then obviously give us a ring. But lots to discover. And can I just point your attention to the reviews as well? Great reviews online, and these are honest reviews from people at home. And if you've bought anything from Jill in the past, so the Little Soaped Kitchen, please email in. We'd love to know your thoughts. So genuinely, if you've got anything, please email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, Jill, I think it's about time we have a play.
Yeah.
What are we going to make?
We're going to show you how to do the kit.
The original?
The soap kit, yeah, the original one.
So this is the lavender. This is where it all began.
Yeah. So I just want to... I've got something... Here's one I made earlier in the...
Okay.
which I'll get going. So in the kit, you're getting your 400 grams, usually a little bit more, because I pour up to a certain level in there of your soap. And this is transparent, which I've put some cosmetic mica in there. It's not necessarily the same mica that us crafters use as well, because I've got different micas.
No, cosmetic.
This is cosmetic. Yeah. Cosmetic grade you want. And all we're doing, taking a knife, and it's just like hard butter, I suppose. Yeah.
Cutting nicely.
Chopping it into squares.
Okay.
And popping it into one of these jugs. And all we want to do is melt it. We don't want to make it bubble and boil or anything like that. So just put that there for a second. Come back to that. So popping it on there, get that going. So I've made some just in the last couple of days at home, just with purple, which is that one. You've got four moulds. You've got your circle, your square, your oval and your heart.
Beautiful.
In there. They're
So
quite
traditional
tall moulds, so you
shapes.
end up with quite a big soap. You don't have to make it that thick.
You don't have to
You
fill
can
it to
make
the
them
top. Yeah.
really small and layer them up,
Oh, nice.
wrap them up, do one of each colour in a little box.
Oh, that's
They look
nice.
lovely. And
Put a bow
just
around it.
Yeah. That one I did with some white soap that I had left over from another project.
You just layered them.
I just layered them up. So you see how it's gone at the top layer there. Well, that would have been the bottom layer.
Yeah.
I've not waited for it to completely dry.
Right.
And
So
I've just
just
poured the
marble
next one
effect.
on, so it's gone marbly.
Oh, that's nice.
That's like a happy accident, isn't it?
Like it.
There's
yeah.
no right and wrong about it
No.
all. But things like that, I like to give soaps. I'd like to chop that up into 5 or 6 pieces and do 5 or 6 different colours in a box.
Nice.
Not necessarily that one big chunk, but you can do.
Do you know what I like about your soap kits and just looking at the soaps? I'll give you an example actually. This is the gift set here. The thing with these soaps, they are a beautiful gift, but what I tend to do with these, I like to leave them in the guest bathroom as well.
Yes.
It's something so nice when guests come to visit you, and I know no one's been visiting us at the moment, but hopefully in time that will change. But even just for yourself, it's lovely to see. So just decoratively in a bathroom.
Yeah. It's not something you necessarily buy for yourself.
It's
It's a
true,
shame.
yeah.
It's something you give to as a present. But so many people put them in the knicker drawers and
That's nice, just to
in
make
with
them
the
smell
clothes.
nice.
Yeah, it's like use them. They're really good quality. Use them.
Well, it's true, okay. Don't hoard them. I suppose your knickers
Don't
smell
hoard
lovely.
them. No. Right. So that one's melted.
Uh-huh.
So that's all we're doing with that. It's just melting it. We don't want bubbles and lots of
No.
foam coming out. And with the lavender essential oil, you don't have to use it. You can just use plain soap.
Yeah.
With that, and if I'd used the whole lot, I'd be looking at 10 drops.
Right.
So I've not used the whole lot. So you don't have to be scared about 5, 6.
Okay.
Put 6 in there. And just
lovely.
whiz it round. Now it's best not to churn it up because you get lots of bubbles on the top.
That I'm just smelling the lavender essential oil, and if you put that under my nose with my eyes shut, I would swear I had a bag full of lavender under my nose.
Yeah.
That smells so good.
It is. It's a really good quality. Right, so. And it's all it is, just a case of pouring that into your moulds.
Okay.
I'll do just a plain old lavender one.
Nice.
And I melted some opaque white as
Oh,
well.
okay.
So if we get 2 together like this,
Good scraps.
and
Oh, the double pour.
double pour, live
Oh, yes.
on telly. Oh, we've got a bit of skin going in there, that's
Okay.
all right.
Lovely. Oh, that's nice.
So I'll stop there. And it's got a few little bubbles, but that doesn't matter.
I like the shapes that you have in that mould as
Yeah,
well. So you've got sort of
that
your
one.
iconic.
That one is one I did a double pour on
Oh,
with the
that's
green and
Can you
purple.
just show that to camera
and
3, Jill?
it just goes. You can't sort of you can't get it exact,
Yeah.
but it's always there it is.
There,
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
But
Well,
that's lovely.
It gives you that home nature of, this isn't just been mass
Yeah.
produced in a factory.
And in fact, that one's moved. I think the white might have gone underneath there.
That's okay.
So we'll see afterwards. I'll pop it in this fridge
So how
and
long
see
does
if we can pop it
typically
out.
take to
I'm just going to put
set?
some poppy seeds on the top of that one. You can mix the poppy seeds in,
Yeah.
so it's all the way through.
Lovely.
Or you can. The poppy seeds are my favourite, and the heather flowers.
How long does
You
it
can
take
do
to
that.
set, Jill?
You can, with all the refills I've got. If you just got the kit, obviously you just got the purple. But if you buy a couple of refills as well,
Yeah.
you can do your layers. You can do rainbow soaps.
Lovely.
Doing all
So
the
you've got
layers
choices.
going up.
Jill, how long does it take to set?
To set, hopefully we'll have it set at the end of the.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to put it in the
End of the hour.
fridge.
Oh, okay.
Normally I leave it
Yeah.
on the side, but I'll put it in the fridge
Put it in
and
the
see if
fridge,
we
okay. With
see if we can
the
do.
poppy seeds, would that act as exfoliant as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Lovely.
Just a gentle exfoliant because they are round. There's no jagged edges on them. Just a gentle exfoliant. My daughters used to use that to get the fake tan off the legs.
That's good.
It's all sorts of great
There you go.
ideas you can use
Ben,
it for.
if you ever had a problem with your fake tan again, it's funny because it was Ben, he was saying a while back, it's patchy. So there we go. If you look, there's so many things you can use the soap for. So we've just shown you how easy it is to make the soap. Now what we're working in at the moment is the kits. This was the original kit where it all began for the little soap kitchen. But we've got various options. This is the lavender. The lavender smells exquisite. What a lovely, lovely gift to give anybody. I think this is something you could make with younger members of your family, obviously with a bit of supervision because you're warming up the soaps, but bit of supervision. How nice to do a craft with them, get them off the tablets, and then they've got something that they can wash with and say, look, I made it, or leave it in or give it as a gift. They can then re-gift it to a teacher or to a friend. So that's just one of the kits. And considering what you're getting in the kits, that is an exceptionally good, it really is a very, very good oil there. So that is a pure oil that you're getting, the lavender oil. Then you've got your soaps, you've got your silicone mould, and you've got all the other elements, so your lavender flowers in there, your poppy seeds, and then you've got, this is the heather flower. Just show you that there. So that's your heather flower, and of course gloves and instructions. All of that as a kit for $23.99, and it's something. This will be the start of a journey. I think once you start making your own soaps, like Jill's own journey, you won't go back. You'll realise just the difference between making your own soaps and just buying something from a packet. Why would you want to when you can make your own?
You can make your own, you know what's gone into it.
Yeah.
I mean, the essential oil, I'm just looking at the side of that, I've barely used it.
Yeah.
Barely used it.
That's the beauty of essential oils. That will last you a very long time.
A little bit of that on your pillow before you go to bed.
Oh, that's
helps you sleep.
Lavender does.
A little bit behind your ears.
Yeah.
Just keeps your mind calm. And
love it.
It's very, yeah, it's lovely.
What have you got in front of you now, Jill?
We've got bath bombs.
Oh, okay. We've been all waiting for this.
Bath bomb kit.
We have got another option where you can make your own bath bombs. So you're getting the mould, and I've just never, I wouldn't know how to make a bath bomb. The fact that you've got your mould, which will allow you to press and make bath bombs like that. I mean, how good is that? So this is what we're going to be showing you, how easy it is to make. So there you can see just one mould, and you're actually getting 4 decorative flower heads included within that press mould, that moon press mould. Okay, so where do we start?
Right, first thing we do, I'm going to put my gloves on only because I've been looking after my daughter's puppy this week, so I've got little scratches on my hands. I don't want bath bomb kit to go into my scratches on the hands.
We need to talk about this. What puppy does she have?
The dog?
Yeah.
She's got a cockapoo.
Oh.
Cockapoo, yeah.
A name? What's the name?
Poppy, sorry.
Poppy.
I've got a Polly.
Yeah.
And she's got a Poppy, so the dogs are getting a bit mixed up, but they do come running when...
Polly the cockapoo.
Yeah.
Very cute. How old is she?
She's 12 weeks now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, growing up fast. But she's got sharp little teeth.
Yeah.
Right, so first of all we're taking the bicarbonate of soda, into which I've already put the cosmetic colour, because if I put that in a little envelope you wouldn't find it. It's just the smallest amount of cosmetic colour, water soluble. So that's that, and it's also got your sweet almond oil in there.
Lovely.
It's all been put through a sieve, so there shouldn't be any lumps in there. Yeah. Normally you work it like pastry until you've got everything out.
Okay.
Citric acid, which I've put in brackets the fizz, is the fizzy bit.
And do we just, we do it all in one? You put everything in and just do it all in one?
Put it all in.
Yeah. No, don't worry about measuring. Jill's done all that for you. Big bowl?
Yeah, all the measuring's been done.
What you're not seeing at the moment, and you'll have this when you make these, whenever we go to Jill, I'm picking up the bath bombs and just smelling. They just smell so great. I can only imagine how good the baths will be.
My workshop smells gorgeous.
Right. I always make the same mistake whenever I run a bath. I run it too hot.
Oh, I do.
And then I'll stand in it, and I'm very stubborn. And I'll think, no, it's okay. I don't need to add any more cold water. And your feet go white, and in the end, you have to jump out and add them more.
Oh no, I just get in it. I love hot baths.
Yeah.
So we've got the ingredients in there. I've got my hand like that. I'm just going in and giving it a stir.
Lovely.
Now I can see just a couple of little clumps of white, but just there's one. Just squeeze them between your fingers. And that's that. That's your first bit done.
Yeah.
Now you've got your little spritzer bottle in with you. fill it with water.
Okay.
You can use 99% alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the stuff that you do
Yeah.
sanitising your hands with. But I prefer the water. It hangs around a bit longer. Alcohol just disappears too quick.
Evaporates. What's the
Yeah.
purpose of the water? What's it doing?
The water is binding it all together.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
the binder.
Yeah. So we're spraying it.
So are we trying to achieve what kind of texture, would you say? Like a
We're
dough-like
looking
texture?
for, in fact, I'm going to take this off because it takes a long time to get to this stage.
Yeah.
I know how much water I need, so I'm going to do little pours.
Okay.
I'm just covering those bits up.
Yeah.
It's the texture of not so much wet sand, nearly wet sand.
Okay.
You want to be able to get it together and it stays
Okay.
together. But that's not yet, so we're not ready.
Yeah.
And as soon as you put the water in, it starts fizzing, as you can
Fizzing, yeah.
see there. So
Oh, you can
you'll
already
stop
see
the
it
fizz.
activating, yeah.
Stop the fizz by whizzing it up again.
Uh-huh.
And you can feel it getting colder. Just working that water through.
No.
Test it again. No, not quite. But it's getting there. You can see it clumping up now. So.
Oh, you can just imagine, just seeing how it's starting to fizz there. Obviously, we're stopping it by mixing it up. But when you do drop it into the bath, I
Yeah.
love a bath bomb.
Yeah, love them.
And it's something now, because back in the day, bath bombs, and forgive me, I'm sounding a bit sexist here, but you say a lot of ladies would enjoy bath bombs, but now everyone does. Now,
Oh,
a guy would think nothing of buying a bath bomb and
Yeah.
enjoying it.
Yeah. I actually make, not allowed to, I do a shark bath bomb. And it's one of the best sellers. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Like a shark head. And I put a red bath bomb inside it. So when it's in the water, it's got like a blue back on its head. But then all of a sudden the bath goes red.
That's fun.
Like
yeah.
blood.
I know kids love kids.
It's not just
love
kids.
bath bombs.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
just
but,
kids.
well, no, I was going to say I know. I know. I won't mention names, but a rugby player who likes, not a well-known one, but just one of my friends who likes to play rugby. So big macho guy.
I know,
He
yeah.
loves a bath bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, he swears by
That's
them.
all right. I bet it smells lovely though.
He does.
Now,
Yeah.
see,
Well, I don't know, I haven't
see
smelt him in a
we've
while.
got there now. It's holding together. And you drop it. I mean, that's just cracked there, but it's because it's a big piece. Drop it and it stays together.
Okay.
So, just a little bit more. So look, can you see it starting to bubble up already?
Yeah. You've got to bring the shark one to us one day. You've got to bring that shark one to us.
I
one
will.
day.
I'll bring the shark one next time I come. Because it's so funny. Looks all innocent, and then all of a sudden you're sitting in a red bath. Right. So I think we're there.
Okay. There's our mould.
With this press, you just turn it, push it out, and you can change the moulds.
Yeah.
There. So we'll start off with rose one, I think.
Okay.
Push it in, and it clicks into place there, and then you just turn it and it's in.
Brilliant.
Okay. So all we're doing, we're putting some in, and really pushing it down into the rose.
Yeah.
So we get the contours, and then the last bit, you don't need to go mad there. You just push it in with the heel of your hand. I mean, that's flat enough, but if you want to use a knife, you can go across it there.
Lovely.
And then all we're doing, you see me there.
Yeah, we'll get it. Just
Yeah.
hold on a second.
Stay there.
Okay.
I like to press it down a few times, and that's just making sure that the mould's not stuck to the actual bath bomb.
Yeah.
And then get hold of these two little bits and pull up.
Oh, yeah.
And there we are.
Jill, that is perfect.
Yeah.
And that you would be forgiven if you put that in a handcrafted box, tissue paper. You thought you bought that from a little boutique shop and paid a fortune.
Oh, yeah. You only need 3 of those in a little box.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all got box makers and things.
Just
don't we?
lovely
I'm just
gift.
thinking of all the boxes I could make at home with my box makers. And,
Well, you're a crafter through and through, Jill. You
I am.
love it all. Yeah.
I am.
This is definitely the right place for you.
Card making's my big thing as well. There you are. So that's the rose one.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
that. What should we do? That one's like a daisy.
Yeah, you've already got me. I love these.
Yeah.
To create the bath bombs, so anyone who just wants a bit of indulgent time to themselves, And this thing, as gift, whether it is for yourself, you're just going to make it for yourself and enjoy them, or you are gifting to friends, families, neighbours, it is the perfect gift. I would just make, and we all have a lot, well, if you're a crafter, a lot of us will have handmade dies and stuff, so we can make the boxes, put some tissue paper in, put a bow around it, give it to a friend.
And this mix will make at least 12. We've had 13, we've had 14 out of it, but you can make even more by just making half one. Push it all down as flat as you can. Turn it over, bash it down, and lift it up. And then you've got little ones.
Oh, that's
so if you've got children, little children, you don't want to waste a whole bath bomb on them. You can make little ones, throw them in the bath. That'll make the bath really pink.
If you can just put that in front of the larger ones, Jill, just so we can see it, or maybe on top. If you put it on top of the larger ones. There you go.
Move that out of the way. Oh, that one.
The other one. There we go. There it is. It's beautiful. And that's actually a really good idea. And that's a great size for little members of your family.
Yeah. This one's just a little bit bigger. But this is a way of getting more than your 12 or 13 out of it. There's another one that's slightly bigger, I think. Yep. See? They're just nice. You don't have to make the whole thing. I know a lot of bath bombs in the shops are enormous, aren't they? It's just a waste. I would never put one of those in a bath.
Yeah. Could we see the top?
I'd make it last 2 or 3 times if I did.
Could we see the top with the big centre? Is it this one? There's got a button one. That one, Joe? You see that?
That one, yeah.
That one.
Put that one in.
So you're getting 4 different tops. We're going to have a look at those.
4 little tops.
But when you're having a look at the actual kit here, so we've got all the ingredients. It's all measured out for you by Jill. So just pour it all into a pot and get making. Then we've got the actual moon press in there, so you can see that's your moon press. I'm just pressing down with 4 of the different heads with your moon press, so you get to see the different designs coming through. This is one we're about to use. That's like a, I'm going to say chrysanthemum. I can't say it. I picked one flower. I'm going to say it. I couldn't say it. And then you've got another flower there as well. Okay.
Okay. I can feel the mix going a bit more powdery now.
All right. So
it's still staying together, but it will get to a point where you need. It depends how fast you're working, really.
Yeah.
It will get to a point where you need to. See, that's a nice one, isn't it?
Well, that's very pretty.
I've got to turn the opposite way to what I'm looking at.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, I like that one. But what we can do...
We're very busy for this kit. $23.99, your price. It is back in stock because it was immensely busy last time we brought it to you. 704-016, your item number. You'll never buy another bath bomb. Why would you want to when you can make your own? So you've got the mould, you've got the ingredients, and we also have refill packs as well, which allow you to stock up and continue making them. I will show you with regard to the refill packs, you can see here. So again, 5 choices. The big hitters, you've got your lavender, which you're seeing here. There's your lavender. We've got a rose. There's your rose down, and there we've got a lemon. And also there's sweet pea, and there's one more. It's natural. It's the final one. There you go. So $10.99 for the refill. Once you've stocked up, maybe you bought the actual press in the past, so you've got that. I mean, you do need the press to make these, but once you have the press, get the ingredients. And I will say, and it's an important statement, the fact that Jill works very hard. All the ingredients that she puts in the kits, they're great quality, and that's important. I'm not just saying it for the sake of it. You will smell it, you'll feel the difference, and you'll see how the bath bomb works as well. It's all good, honest ingredients as well, and that's important.
Yeah. Just while I'm thinking on, if you get to the point where you just can't get any more water in it and it's staying, it does do that. If you're taking like an hour to make it or something, you might get to the stage where you can't do anything. You can either pack it up like that, like little rocks.
Oh, yeah.
People actually make it to be like that on purpose, or you can just leave it like that and just put a handful in the bath.
By the bath.
Little scoop at the side of the bath, great. But I'll just show you the fizz here. With there's a bit more than you'd put in a bath, mind you.
Oh wow!
That's just a tiny bit. I'm going to have to take it over to to there, but you can see all the foam.
Oh, Jill. It's like an Eddie Murphy movie.
It's amazing, isn't it?
at that.
Just show you a bit more. It's just lovely.
Wow.
It looks like candy floss.
Yeah.
It's just we need a bigger bowl.
Smell fantastic.
You can jump in the sink. So yeah, there's lots of bubbles in there.
So you can imagine just one of those bath bombs in a bath, you know, that's going to be a luxurious
They
bath.
go a long way, yeah.
Do you know somebody in your life? We've all had a bit of a stressful year. We've been at home, a lot of us. So having that time, I think having a good soak in the bath. And if you've got any ailments as well, I mean, it's just nice to... We've been funny, my wife and I, because keep talking about our little boy, but carrying him around, we're both saying, oh, our back. So we've both been having a bath. But being able to have a bath bomb, that relaxation there. So whether it's for yourself, fantastic. Equally, thinking about neighbours, friends, family who you haven't seen for a while, what a nice gift to give them. It doesn't have to be for an occasion. It doesn't necessarily need to be for a birthday. If you just want to give somebody a gift, being able to make your own bath bombs, just as crafters, we always love discovering new crafts. So being able to make bath bomb, I'm already sold. Then you've got the ingredients, obviously, to you can go the pick and mix. You can pick your refill packs as well. Now I'm thinking around here, like my friends at the craft store. So Paola, for instance, I mentioned that because Paola's getting ready for a show opposite. I mean, Paola, if I got you, and we haven't got a camera on you, I'll relay what you say. But as a gift, gave you, say, a set of 3 bath bombs, you'd appreciate that, wouldn't you? She said she loves a nice bath. She would appreciate that. But yeah, I think there's no one you would give this to unless they didn't have a bath. As long as someone's got a bath, they will love this. Now, I'm just thinking the time. We've got about 5 minutes.
Right, I'll do as much as I can. Well, I think we'll get there because I've already got the beeswax melting.
Brilliant.
That's what takes the time. This is the lip balm kit. So I've used the little slidey ones. Slidey tins like them.
And this is another thing, this is a really nice gift.
In the kit you'll get your beeswax, you'll get a pair of gloves should you want to wear them, a little spoon to stir it all with, peppermint oil, I think there's 2 ml in there, you probably use less than half of that. If you don't like peppermint you can use a little bit of honey, which is lovely. And your easy to read instructions in there as well.
Beautiful.
Got shea butter and coconut oil. We'll just see where that is. It's not doing anything.
We've still got queues on our phone lines. We've had queues all hour. It's been a busy show. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you do want to jump to queues, please give our website a try. And I understand if a few of you are hesitant because you're like, look, I tried it at the weekend, it wasn't working. We had a few issues. I know it was a bit hit and miss. Those issues, fingers crossed, have been resolved. So give it a go. If you are still having any issues with the website, you can always get back onto the phone lines. But my advice, stay on the line if you feel more comfortable stuck in the queue. But just go, give a cursory look on our website and see if that will work for you. But yeah, phone lines are busy.
With the lip balm kit, I know we're running out of time, basically you're putting everything in a jug and melting it together. You've got your shea butter, your coconut oil and your beeswax. It's the beeswax, the natural beeswax, that makes it really, really soft on your skin. Together with the shea butter, of course. And that is it. Almond oil, you put all of that in there.
Right.
And then just a couple of drops of the peppermint oil. And that will fill all those, plus a little bit more.
Well, we need to check the soaps by the end of the show as well.
Oh yes, let's have a look at that while that's melting.
Yeah.
No, it's not quite set.
Okay.
That's not quite set. Well, we have got this one, which I made earlier.
Perfect. Okay.
I just did a slab of soap.
Yeah.
So you can just show you how we've all got cookie cutters, things like that. Pretty a little bit thick, that one.
Okay. I'm sorry, I can't help.
No, it will work.
Yeah. Nice.
There. So we've got heart-shaped soaps.
So think about your moulds. If you just hold that up to, if you see the camera over there, Jill, camera 3, there we go. And we'll get a good look at that.
That way around.
Oh, that's
little
nice.
heart-shaped soaps.
Yeah.
Nice and flat.
Lovely.
Different ones of those in a little box. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
You can do that with all your cookie cutters. You can make the different things. We've got Christmas ones. You can do Christmas soaps. And I've got this little mould that I did before, which is a little rose.
Oh yeah.
You can put loads of those in a jar.
Easily,
gorgeous.
Yeah. That'd be,
Yeah.
Oh, in a jar.
They're
would
just
be
like
really nice.
two-use soaps. aren't they?
Decorate the jar
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get some really nice jars at the moment. Put a little bit of raffia around the top.
I tend to. There's one coffee brand that does a great glass jar. And
Yes.
I never throw that away because it's just perfect. to
I know.
decorate.
I've got some of them.
Okay. So that's our beeswax.
It's
This
the
is-
beeswax that's holding it up, to be honest.
Yeah. That's
'Cause
okay.
that's not melted. I don't know how much time we've got left.
No, we're okay. We've got about a minute.
See if it'll go in a minute. But once that's in as well, it's ready to pour.
Perfect.
But it's
Can we
literally
just
the
pour it in?
beeswax that takes longer to melt.
That's okay.
Yeah, so there's all sorts, and if you don't use that, just chop it up and remelt it.
Yeah.
It can all be remelted.
What one did you use there? Because I know we've got lots of options on the website with the soap.
This one is the eucalyptus and tea tree, the antimicrobial one, which I made especially for COVID, to be honest, because all soap's great for washing your hands
Yeah,
and
of
it'll all
course.
work.
Yeah.
But with this having the two essential
Tea-
oils in that
yeah.
protect you as well.
Well, tea tree oil's got antiseptic properties.
Yeah, got really good properties, the tea tree oil.
Yeah, it's very
And lavender.
Australian. Tea tree
Lavender's
oil-
really good for.
Yeah. I know tea tree oil's very big in
Oh yeah,
Australia.
we're here. We're done.
Oh, that's
Switch
nice.
off.
Yeah.
So that's melted.
Okay.
So we're just putting all
All right.
of the almond oil in there.
Yeah.
Mix it
45
up.
seconds.
Ah! Might get some in the tin. Oh, it's got a little stopper.
Okay.
Right. Had a little stopper in the lid there.
Okay.
I'll just show you. Just pour in
Yeah. Are you okay?
at one end, and it'll fill the tin.
Lovely.
There. And that's all you need to do. I don't take the lids off because it's
Yeah.
easier to push it back
Okay.
on then.
And that's it. That's how
That's
simple
it.
it is. And they are
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful
Yeah.
lip balms. Actually,
Make your
everything
own
on the show
labels.
is
Yeah.
so luxurious. It's been an absolute joy. Jill, thank you.
Thank you
Really
very much for
enjoyed
having
this.
me. Yeah.
You're going to come visit us soon again?
June.
June.
Yeah.
Okay. Look
Yeah.
forward to that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jill. Really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. I look forward to seeing all your comments. So, Crafts 2 presents Miss P Loves. We're so proud of Paola, and I know it's been a very busy shows for her. After that, Jelly Bean Crafts, a happy hour of myself, and then Clarity one-day special launches.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Welcome back, everyone. Right, okay, it is final call for a one-day special, which has been... It's been one of those that really has rippled through the whole of the Craft Store because we're all so proud. And this lady here should be lifted high upon a cloud of love.
Aww.
Miss P herself.
Social distancing doesn't allow that, but you know, I'll consider myself lifted by all your comments. Thank you so much to everybody, and of course to the support from everybody. It means the world to me. It's something that has been in the making for 2.5 years, and to have it now and really kind of welcomed by crafters means the world to me.
It's honestly, it's just made all of our hearts sing. It really has. If you haven't yet been part of what is the phenomena of the Miss P Boundless Journal, you have a tiny window of opportunity to get in on this one-day special. It's still there, isn't it? When the graphics fell down there, I thought that's it. Oh no, it's over, it's done. But you just literally have this tiny, minuscule window of opportunity now to get the Boundless Journal bundle here, which is the one-day special. It's not going to last the hour. To be honest, we'll be lucky if it lasts 5 minutes. Paola, just while we've got the chance, will you just walk us through the concept and what it is and how this is different for us?
Well, it is the whole way of doing this journal is that you only need the dies, a die cutting machine, an A4 die cutting machine, and card. That's all. You don't need glue, you don't need baker's sponge, you don't need a crocodile, you don't need anything other. And of course, what it does, it has the pages in here. You can see there.
And then you have the hinge itself. So that's another part of the die. So you can see that's another die. You fold it, creating that kind of V shape in here. It cuts and scores the lines. You then randomly put the pages in here. And then, this is the thing, there you have a die that is, well, you have two. You have got the key and the arrow that lock it all into place, and that creates the boundless journal. So you can do it as many pages, you can rotate them as many times as you want, because you have the die itself here that cuts and scores that hole. And then you have the spine that I just mentioned here. And then you have, of course, the locking mechanisms here. So all you need is card, the dies, and a die cutting machine.
Can I just tell you straight away, we are in single-figure territory, literally. You've got to jump upon this right now, even though it might not be obviously apparent. I mean, you must have been living in another planet for the last 24 hours if you haven't heard of this so far. But if you are brand new to it, secure it, get it sorted right now, and then, Paula, there is something like, well, it's like 6 hours worth of resources and different shows over the previous 24 hours that will show you absolutely everything. Do you know what I love about this as well? It's manageable journaling, it's imaginative journaling, it's quirky journaling as well. It's not one of those, I said yesterday, the thing that struck me most about this is the fact that you can actually start from as little as, you know, 2 or 4 pages and not feel overwhelmed of having to complete 60 or 80 pages. You can add to this as you want to. And when we say boundless, we do mean boundless, because you can go on and on and on and on and on and get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh, okay. So basically, you can expand it. So let's have a look. So you have also expanded, and that was one of the reasons, is because we kind of bring it in, and then you can glue them together if you wanted to as well. So there is boundless in terms of that you can bring more and more and more. So it's boundless because it kind of can come undone anytime you want to do it. But you can see here that the spine, then you could bring in elements into here, or you can glue them in different ways as well. And then there is another way that you can do it as well. So, you know, kind of right, so we have got here the element here I have die cut out of acetate. Now if you want acetate, some of them will die cut instantly, some of them you just need a piece of cards. Now we have got some news. It's technically gone. Oh, you know, I get to do that. It's technically gone. So if you have it in your baskets, please do check out your baskets. You will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. Remember that the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. Now, all we have got left is the page panels, which you can use them on their own. You can see them there, 499, 305. That's the panels themselves. What you get, so let me show you a couple of samples that you have got here. Like this, like see that one. So for instance, the panels is this part in here that you have, so you can die cut into it the card, or you can create a kind of little cards like this. Now you also can bring in the panels here, which make a lovely way of bringing in. Let's kind of have like this. You can mix them and matching them, so kind of bring that in, and then you can create things that then you can bring into your cards, and that kind of is a perfect panel. There it is. Then all I need to do is to bring in, hey, you are a bit lovely. And that is like, okay.
That's lovely. I'm a bit hearable again now, which is good. Sorry about that. I talk so many batteries flat. We've already just started as well. So this is all that's remaining now of the one-day special. But I say all, but actually if you wanted this, just to create those really, really funky pages, you've got so many possibilities with this. Absolutely. It really is beautiful. And do you know what? These, which make little paper clips, which can be photo corners, they can be embellishments, they can be, you can stick them anywhere to bring elements into your pages. They're genius, because actually I saw these yesterday and I thought you'd gone out and bought some of those funky little paper clips and bought them in. No, they're actually part of the die set, which is amazing.
Indeed. So my favorite is actually the one that features there, which is the hexagon, which you can put like this. You can see there.
How cool is that?
And it can be like a photo corner, so you can glue it like this. And then there we have got there we have. There is a card there as well that
yes,
we have.
I'll find it.
There is one, because then you
got
have
it.
this die cut as well, which is a hexagon, and then you have got the little hearts. Now, Julie Hickey, I have to thank Julie Hickey, who made this amazing card. And you can see, just with using that $2 that you have got on the set, look at how gorgeous, simple, elegant that is. I love this card so much. And by the way, a big, massive thank you to, of course, Julie Hickey for making samples, Sheila, Art Angel, Leslie, John Lockwood himself, and Sam Oakes as well, because they have made amazing samples.
And they all made things that were completely and utterly different. The great thing is, I mean, actually, Paula, you could have given one of these, if there were enough of them in the world, you could have given one to every one of the presenters here, and we would have all have come up with something completely and utterly different.
I mean, I have to say, I mean, I hope that she doesn't mind me saying, well, both of them, Catherine and Hayley, both they bought theirs, and that means the world to me. Like Tracy Evans, Tracy Hay, Abs himself, you know, so many people, so many of our peers, Lou Sims, Charmaine, and you know, so many, and it means the world to me, because it's like, that means that they can see the potential to using their own products, their own styles, their own possibilities.
Well, that's the thing, and we said this yesterday, didn't we, that any stamps, any dies, any stencils, anything you have from any of the companies that you see that feature here on Hochanda, from Clarity, we've got Clarity One Day Groovy Special coming up later on tonight at 6 o'clock, you can incorporate all of those skills, all of those elements into this, your favourite papers, your favourite cards, everything. It's brilliant. Right, OK, we're going to go through what we have remaining, because it is not a lot. Let me tell you, not a lot at all. So you've got the 9 dies here, and that gives you your 2-page panels. So that gives you your backgrounds, if you like, and then you've got these 2 beautiful elements. You've got one which is more floral, and then you've got the geo one as well. And you've got all of the pieces that lift out of that as well, haven't you, to build up other projects too. You've also got these cute little paper clips, which are just beautiful. And, of course, the little Miss P love heart there as well. I'm sure there'll be more Miss P down the line as well. I'm sure she's working on something else. In fact, she kept this very, very quiet. I have to tell you, there are only a select band of people who knew about this before the one-day special, so it was such a lovely surprise, and well done, because I know a lot of you had to persevere to get those orders checked out, and you did it right the way through the night, as we predicted as well. People were checking out their orders. Now here's your chance, $19.99, to get those fabulous dies there right now. Honestly, you're going to love doing this. You're going to love the quirky shapes. You're going to love the versatility of this too. Right. So something else that we still have as well is your geo flowers. And again, these are stunning.
Sorry to interrupt, I'm really bad.
It's your product.
No, sorry. No, it's just because I wanted to mention, I haven't mentioned yet, geo is because it's geometric flowers, because it has that geometric kind of intertwine. Like, it's not geometric, so I didn't want to call it that, but it's kind of geo, because I just kind of wanted to make that name in there, so that's the reason.
And they are stunning, because actually at the scale of these, if you think of the scale of the Boundless Journal, the scale of these are just absolutely perfect for that. It's actually on the lower half of this board here is the Geo Flowers set. We'll come to the botanicals on the upper side there. So all of these flower dies that you see here at the bottom. And look at how versatile, and it feels very, very different to the flower dies that you probably already have as well, because everyone loves a floral, don't they? These are brilliant. 13 different dies there for you, and they build up so beautifully as well, so you can add lots of dimension to your projects with these as well. 376309 is your item number for those at $9.99, and then we can go to the top half of this board, I guess, can't we, which will give you your botanicals. And the botanicals are lovely, because they're really nice, kind of, I mean, cut out in black. They're a really lovely silhouette, aren't they? They're really powerful.
I love using them. Basically, I tend to design everything with the computer, but these ones were based on doodles that I started doing, and then I kind of scanned them and kind of traced them around. And what I wanted, it was like a simple vertical elements in there that I can incorporate. And I just love, if you see it, you can see the hearts, don't you? The flower with the little leaves, the hearts. So those ones are the ones that
here.
Yeah, and then in the little ones. Yes,
it's so gorgeous, because there's such a lot of power and delicacy and so many different contexts in which you can take these into as well. I like the fact that there is a nice tall, strong vertical as well. That'll be brilliant for your card making, won't it? Because sometimes sometimes just that little thing, that little strength of sign in the centre of a design can make the real difference. 387108 is your item number for that one. There's plenty more as well on the web. Well, I say plenty more, there really isn't that much more, but we do have the Isink dye sprays there as well. There's also the magnet set as well, 40 magnets there for £9.99 there from Crafts too. There's the John Next Door vacuum in different colours. There's Press to Impress. That's one thing that I definitely need to get onto my shopping list as well. So I've been looking for a show where that is. So I'll make sure I'll come back later, because so many people absolutely swear by the Press to Impress for accuracy when they're stamping. Comes with the magnets and everything else, and a nice little carry case there as well. It's a good price there at £34.97 with 5-star reviews by the looks of it as well. But anyway, let's come back to Miss P herself, because this gives us, with virtually nothing to offer you that you haven't already grabbed from Miss P and the Boundless Journals, it gives us plenty of time to, well,
just
lavish our time with demos.
Play around. Let's do that. I think this is kind of fun, because also it's kind of an opportunity to showcase the other dies we have been talking about so much of the Boundless Journal. So this is the panel, the geometric pattern, and what I want to do is one of those ones that go inwards to the card. So I have cut 3 different pieces of cards, and I'm going to show you black, white, and lilac in here, the same size, roughly. Well, roughly not the same size. So what I'm going to start is I'm going to take that die in out, and I'm just positioning in here. Now I'm going to die cut it, because what I want here is the frame, the outer element. So I'm going to take it with put my low tack tape inwards. That's the top tip. I always repeat it myself, and I do apologize. Some people like Nikki Brown, that she's messaged me yesterday on Facebook, and she came to one of my first classes, craft classes at Creative Pastimes, which is a shop that no longer exists. But it was in 2005, and I was teaching die cutting. So I have been repeating the same thing for how much, like 16 years now? So it's just a bit. But this is the thing, if you put the low tack tape inwards, even if it kind of tears a little bit of the paper, it will be on the bit that you don't want.
Yeah.
If you put it in, if I wanted to keep this piece, I would have put the low tack tape on the outside to protect it, right?
Yes, yeah.
Then what I'm going to do is take the low tack tape, then always when I do this inward cards, I start the top layer, create the bigger aperture, then you place the next layer down, because then you can position it in the perfect spot. That is, if she does everything as correctly as possible. So hold it, them two cards together. Can you see there? Then secure it in there, more or less there. Secure it. And this is important. I would put a second piece of card to make sure, even a third one of low tack tape to secure it well, because that's important that it doesn't move. And of course, this is a leftover for another card. So don't worry, nothing gets thrown out.
I love the fact that actually the shape of it is a little bit 3D as well, isn't it? You know, it kind of just sends your imagination off in different directions.
It's like a perspective.
Yes.
It's the perspective that
Yeah,
gives
like it's
you
animated.
An illusion of movement and that kind of in the horizon. Then we have here the elements. Now, this is where the vacuum. Now, this vacuum, obviously for the larger pieces, but this is really good for also those bits that kind of have a stock.
Yeah.
This I absolutely adore, but there's a bit, because it kind of gets rid. So then I can go in and get rid of the little pieces that have got stuck into the card.
I
But
think
look
that one
at
needs
this.
emptying as well. You've been using that one, haven't you?
It does. It's been very well loved. Yeah, I should have kind of put it, but I really like that. Then look at that. I love this pattern so much. It's Japanese, traditional Japanese pattern. And then you have there like that. So if you wanted to create a window, a perfect window, you can just position it like this and then kind of put acetate and then create like a shaker card.
Yeah.
Or now I'm kind of thinking it would be really nice to have a window. You can do that, and then you can do, but you're thinking, but I want solid here, I want solid elements. You can take that hexagon here, and I'm going to show you exactly where it is. So that hexagon is this one here. So die cut out of here, and then you turn it over, and that hexagon is slightly larger than the die cut.
Oh, okay, so you can cut it out of anything.
Bring it in, and then you can glue it even as a floating element. It's not paper piecing, because paper piecing would be attached to the card. So basically, these would be glued to this side, and then we have there. And by the way, the fine applicators, they're really good to get that glue just where we want it. Can you see how then I have this bit here, and when I go with, for instance, a piece of green, I have got the perfect element. So this could be floating in there, or you can just leave it as it is. It's up to you. I kind of like it on top of here, so it didn't need that, but I just wanted to show it. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue it together. So I'm going to put the glue, and look at with the fine applicator, it's just so good because you can refill it time and time again. You are getting the tip that goes in and keeps it always clear, and I love that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
And it comes with one of the tacky glue, super tacky glue from, of course, Crafts Artist from Crafts too.
Nice.
In there. So I'm going to
That's
put
good,
it on
isn't it, for $9.99?
I'm going to put it in there. Now, if you want it, I'm going to bring in the guillotine as well. We have it in the show. Now, we kind of going to put, I'm going to just do it around like a little bit, a square there, a square width there, and then kind of going to go in there. And I really love this guillotine. I love a guillotine because it kind of gives a sharp cut. And I always have, I will say it, if I have to have in a kind of a craft bag, I will have an 8.5 inches, which is this one, guillotine, and then I like to have a trimmer that is a 12.5 inches, which we do have also on the show. I don't know where I put mine, but we put it, because then it's just, I'm going to show you why. What is it? What is my one? Oh, here, trimmer. Because the trimmer allows me to do this. The next thing is going to be, so for instance, I want to create a blank heart, and you can see that I'm just following those kind of elements in there. I'm going to put it here. So I'm going to open this up, and of course I could cut with it, but also what I can do is, what is my scoring tool? Kind of go in through the groove in here. Can you see it here? And that creates a perfect scoring line. So I don't need to bring a kind of a scoring tool.
Oh, that's good, because that's less bulky then,
It's
isn't
less
it?
bulky. And also, if I have to cut a bigger piece of 12 by 12, I still can do it. So I will do, this is mostly for the scoring and the cutting the bigger pieces. And then for the smaller pieces, I will do this. And then let's put this in here. So this, I'm going to just put it, so kind of see where it goes there. So I'm going to make a mark here. Okay, so I'm going to put it there. I haven't done it perfectly, but you know, kind of. Okay, so I'm going to make, gonna put, what is my pencil? Yeah, then I'm going to put a mark here again, right? And then I can see it. Then I'm going to cut it. So that mark, now I cannot see it because I didn't use a pencil, did I? But, you know, don't worry. I'll get it. That then will
that trimmer,
be...
that's the one that Leonie uses all the time.
Yeah,
as well, isn't it?
it is, because she likes a trimmer. She likes because she's lefty. So
Yeah,
therefore, a guillotine, it doesn't work that well for a lefty. It's very, with a trimmer, you can use it as a lefty.
Oh gosh, yeah. Do you know what? That's so true. Yeah, I've got a guillotine, and I'd never thought about why I struggle with it so much. And it's because it's on the right-hand side. It's the way you have to look, and it's like it's unnatural for a lefty.
Exactly.
Yes.
So then I have this. Now I could leave it like this, and I will still stand, but I need to trim that bit. Or I can do what I'm going to do now, which is to trim this bit here. And then I have a completely random page funky, but that is the thing. Sometimes we want something a little bit different.
Like it, yeah.
And then we can do some of the botanicals. We can bring them in here and intertwine them. So then kind of bring them in here and then bring them in there and then bring them in here. So we have the little hearts in there. 2 hearts there. You can glue them, of course you can.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to just bring one of the stickers from Leone because I just love them. And then it's kind of, what is it?
Yeah, you'll find those on the website as well.
Yes.
I think you literally just search the word Leone.
Yeah, Leone. Leone. No, Leone. No, Leone. I just gone Catalan. No, Leone, because that sounded very...
Catalan meets Lancashire.
Yeah, exactly.
It was quite good, though.
It was kind of fun. What I can say? Ooh.
If you can perfect a Lancashire accent, Paola, it'll be genius.
Well, I can say... Okay, I can say one word from Barnsley.
Barnsley?
Barnsley. I mean, it's not a proper word.
Okay, go on then.
Waffler? Or waffler?
Did that start with a W?
Yes.
Love it. Very good.
Like
very good.
Okay, so let's kind of this one. Be kind, be kind. That's one of kind of And then of course we have this one in here. Be kind in there. So we have just a quick, easy card, completely random. But of course, you can incorporate, like we were doing before. Let me finish that card that I did at the beginning, because then if we kind of bring this one, so that one is the other panel that we have cut. And then that white element in here, I just think that will work really well. So can I do this? Can I just glue it together?
Yeah, of course you can.
Then we have 2 cards in there here. So I'm going to just put a little bit of glue. Again, this dispenser is so good. You have the bottles. You have got 2 bottles of the same size. You have the wider nozzle. I prefer the wider.
Yeah, I've got them here. I've got them here, actually. Yes, I would do some work while I'm here. I'm too busy just watching. But yes, this is really, really good. And definitely, what you can see from Paola's demonstrations as well, just how long that fine tip applicator is as well, which is really, really good, because sometimes you really do need to get in and underneath the fine detail of die cuts, and sometimes the fine tip applicators are not long enough. These are a good 1-2 inches long, if not, yeah, it's probably about 1.5 inches long, something like that, which is great. And you get plenty of glue in there, and you get some of the super tacky glue as well with that. All of that for $9.99. That is a wise investment. I have to say, I've got fine tip applicators in my life, and they're worth their weight in gold, because it just means that you're not spending half of your life covered in glue. You know what I mean? You'll still be messy, but, just less so.
Absolutely. And this one, of course, I'm going to finish. I'm going to use the, hey, you're a bit lovely.
I was just thinking, actually, this might be this hour might be a good opportunity for anybody that has got their one-day special, that has like a nagging question that, in all the hurrah of the last 24 hours, you've not had time, because it's been pretty frenetic, and we've all got very, very giddy with excitement over Miss P one-day special. So if you couldn't get a word in edgeways to that so far, and you wanted to get a question in, this hour would be a good opportunity to do that, actually. It's studio@thecraftstore.com to get your emails in. I'm sure everyone's really, really excited to get their one-day special. If you manage to get the larger bundle as well, which I know we shouldn't really speak of because that's long history. That was history in the early hours of this morning. Please do, get your comments in. We would love to hear from you.
So, basically, I've done 2 very quick and easy cards.
Love it.
And that's the thing, because the panels give you this. Do you want me to go straight into the next demo? Okay.
Well, I'll have a little recap of the little that is left, if that's all right with you. We'll start with the 9 dies then, just to explain what this is. So this is the two outer dies. Do go over, or do cut out these larger page pieces for you as well. And this is a really, really nice funky shape to work with. You can work with it any way around, of course. And then you've got the 2 panels that fit within those page designs as well. So if you've got the Boundless Journal, if you've managed to get the one-day special or the big bundle or whatever, then of course these work absolutely perfectly with those. Plus you've got these other elements. You've got the little love heart there. You've got the little funky paper clips. Plus you've got that hexagon which cuts out slightly larger than these pieces here, as Paola was just showing you on that previous demonstration there. All of those, 499305 is your item number. There's not much more left in the show, to be honest with you. We still have the Geo Flowers die set, which is the ones here at the top. And they are really, really cool as well. They're a lovely scale. So if you've got the Boundless Journal, they're going to be perfect scale for the Boundless Journal. 13 dies in total, lots and lots of lovely, gorgeous delicacy. And you can see hearts run all the way through what Miss P does as well. So you've got the little heart shapes within the flower petals there as well, which is really, really cute. So that's 376309. And if I flip that the other way around, on the top there, we have then got the botanicals, and the botanicals are really, really good because they're actually really strong stems, and they're really interesting shapes as well. You can work with lots of other flower dies that you will have as well, and I love the fact that you've also got the hearts there included. So in terms of elements, probably best to go for both of those, to be honest. It's up to you completely, but the botanicals is 11 dies, and it's 387108 at 9.99. Let's carry on. Let's go for a little walk. We have got the magnets. Magnets are brilliant for closures. It might be for your Boundless Journal as well. You might want to use magnets if you've used a larger spine on your Boundless Journal. And there are loads and loads of reasons to have magnets. And it's all about size and scale, isn't it? It's all about depth or lack of depth with magnets that really makes them magic. So Crafts2 always got the right answer for you. 40 magnets there for you. And they are 8mm by just 1mm. And it's the depth of them that's really key here to keep them low profile. 773255 is your item number. Lots more on the show. Here's the guillotine. Really, really nice. I mean, it sounded really, really sure and secure as it was going down, didn't it, when you were using it there? It almost sounded like it was sharpening itself as we go along. It's brilliant. 773200. In fact, a lot of these guillotines do. It is self-sharpening. Yeah, you could almost hear that, couldn't you, happening, which keeps it a long life guillotine as well. We also have the trimmers on the show. Now, this is another one I need to add to my own shopping list as well. So you actually get two different sizes in this bundle as well. So the larger one you saw with Paola earlier, plus a smaller one as well, so just grab and go one. 073224 is your item number there for £21.98. So again, a nice saving there. Crafts2, it's like the right tools designed by crafters for crafters, isn't it? So they do the job, which is brilliant, bringing crafts to you. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Sort of, didn't it? Right, so 073224 is your item number. Miss P, back to you.
Oh, I was looking at something, just the measurements. Now, Sam, we had a question from Gemma about the extender. The extender is from the One Day Special that is not available anymore, the Boundless Journal. But is this piece here, or basically this die that will cut this element. And this is, you can see here, it cuts and scores it. What I designed it for is because I thought, for instance, imagine that you have done 3 art journals that are all with pictures from one day, or you want to bind them together. You don't want individual ones. You want them to be together. So what you do is you kind of put the glue on the inside flap here, and there you can see it here. And then what you do is you insert it into the spine you have created, or the hinge there, and then press it down. Now that will glue to the hinge in the inside. And then you do the same thing on this one. So you put glue here and in there, and then you take the next journal and then you glue it, you insert it inside, and of course that will attach itself to the inside page. Then we have, like in this case, we want to attach 3, and this is why you put it on the inside one. And then you put it the same way inside here. And the reason why you do it this way and not creating a spine itself, I'm going to show you in a second, hopefully it will work. I mean, obviously I'm fingers and thumbs because I'm on TV, but and that happens that way. It's because, okay, so I'm just going to be a little bit messy here, but you kind of understand the concept. By gluing like this, what happens is that you still can open the hinge and undo it.
Okay, yes, so you can still carry on working on those individual pages.
And not only that, that if you wanted to do that, you could still take this, out of it if you wanted to with that spine as well.
Okay.
But you don't have to destroy the whole book. Whether if you had the spine itself, like covering the whole thing, if you have put it like this, then it would create, first of all, it would be different width, so you could only have that limitation. With this, you can make as many as you want.
And of course, the whole concept of the one-day special is boundless.
Exactly.
So literally, you could make a journal that was, I mean, it would be ridiculous, but you know, like 2 meters long, your journal could be.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Guinness World of Boundless Journal.
Absolutely.
Hey, you could have a record attempt, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you
Who's
could.
going to make the longest boundless journal?
Right, but then you have to make sure that when you put this, you kind of go through it, and it will go through it, but I'm not going to do it live on air because it's just not... Right. Now, with the one-day special, you do not get instructions on it because it's one of those ones that I don't like to do in written instructions, but there are going to be tutorials online. I'm going to put the shows that we have done on Hochanda on my YouTube, which it's very small at the minute, but you know, hopefully it's going to grow.
But also the Facebook, you did a Facebook Live in advance of the one-day special. I found that really, because there was no one like me getting in the way and interrupting, and it was just you talking it through.
Absolutely.
Here's element 1, here's element 2, here's how it all goes together, here's what you can do with it, and that's a really good. So if you are on Facebook,
crafting with together with all brands.
Yes.
And if you want to share any of your makes, Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts2 is a Facebook group that, of course, is by John, but because it's the Crafts2 family, you can please put there just hashtag Miss P Loves, or you know, put me as well on it. I'm on Facebook and all the social media, so if you look for me, you will find me, and you know, just tag me, ask me any questions. If you need any more of Facebook Lives, I could probably do a couple more and see how it goes. Yeah.
And we've got a picture to show you, I do believe. This is from Sheila. Now, Sheila's used the botanicals and she's stenciled around them. Oh, now look at that. So she's doodled around them.
Yeah.
What a brilliant idea.
I love that. There is so many ideas. And the botanicals, I'm going to show, if you, shall I show another idea out here?
Yeah, go for it,
now, the panels, again, you can join them together if you want them with washi tape. Now, if you are, remember, washi tape is removable. So if you wanted to make it permanent, just use glue all the way through. And you know, when you were saying how you know, it's nice to have a long metal nib for your glue, because you kind of go, that's definitely the case, because sometimes we have a little element that needs to go, like for instance, imagine that you have this element here and it's glued, and you can go then underneath it as well. Right, so kind of gonna go in, and I just put double glue because I just needed to make sure that it kind of stays there, and then glue it there, and then we have a little card as well, like this. So we have got a note card, just cut like that.
Yes,
so there is that element in here.
Yeah.
Then there is another thing. So let's bring the flowers and the botanicals. I know I have done this demo before, but I just wanted to showcase as well the elements that you have got here. So we have the botanicals. The botanical, this one comes in with the solid, so that will overlay together. So then you can, with this, you can bring in your glue line in there, just kind of split, and that will match perfectly this element here. So then this could go like this there.
See how, I mean, and look at how simple that, I mean, that washi tape is
beautiful.
Where is that washi tape?
That one is Elle's, one of Elle's Elizabeth Craft designs.
It's stunning. I mean, it's a really strong. We had some All and Create as well in the last.
Absolutely.
I love
the
2 o'clock, the only hour as well. So really lovely. But it just shows you like a simple piece of washi tape and then something as elegant as this. takes it from being something that is going in a very, very floral sort of garden-y direction and makes it really, really funky, doesn't it?
It does. So then what you can bring them here like so, and you're thinking, okay, I'm gonna want to glue them, so I'm gonna go in and then glue those bits again, that point that you were talking about, that kind of holds it.
Yeah, being able to get underneath.
Being able, that's very important.
Well, sometimes you've stuck a detailed die down and you don't realise at the time you're putting it down that you did miss a bit and a bit lifts. So that fine tip applicator, with it being so long, can reach the parts others can't.
Absolutely. And they kind of put in this and then kind of trim it then. Now, of course, it needs a sentiment in here. So then what I'm going to do is, you know, the stamp press, the impress to impress. Now, I love this one. There is very reasons, and I own 3-4 different types. The reason why this one I absolutely adore is you have got the foam base in here, which is perfect if you have photopolymer stamps. If you don't have photopolymer stamps, you have got red rubber with cling foam mount. You can use this, and I'm going to show you in a second because I have got some of those ones as well, so I can bring them in as well. And I'm going to put a sentiment, and I'm using Tracy Hay, which you can find on the website, Tracy Hay Alpaca Ball. So I'm just going to go this one is so totally me, because I'm going to say totally winging it on a daily basis. Because that is what I have been doing for the last... I'm going to put it... where shall I put it? Oh, shall I put it there? I kind of like it there. Okay.
Oh, lovely Sue sent us a message saying it's just been a pleasure to watch all of the Miss P shows. She's loved them all. Oh, she bought it before she sold out. Well done. It took some very, very determined viewers and customers, because we had our, we've had our issues, haven't we, in the last 24 hours. Hopefully all sorted now. So yeah, I think there were some people who stayed up especially late last night, Paola, to make sure they didn't miss out.
It's funny because I had one message me. I think it was the Everett. She's like, she was watching lunch and watching, and then I think at midnight or something like that, she bought it. And I was like, okay, so that's really lovely. Like somebody says, right. So you can see that I stamp it in there, and now I want to use my my red rubber, in this case grey rubber, so I take the foam up, but I still can use my magnets in here, and then I kind of go in, and I just wanted to use a little bit of the element here, so I'm going to take out this, and then of course you can use these ones. Now I'm so prepared. I'm impressed with myself. Which is your favorite color? Green, pink, yellow, or blue?
I think yellow would be nice, because it's a bit of a yellow time of the year at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, fossilized amber.
Why not?
Fossilized amber. So
rare and gorgeous, just like you.
Oh, I should have said. I mean, then kind of put it in here. Look at that. That creates that element. So this is and then I'm going to go in with a larger one. This is just chocolate Baroque stamps. And you can see in here how I'm bringing them into it. And you can use them with this press to impress in here. Now, shall I go for a slightly greener, this color, or shall I go for another color, or blue? Derek, options.
What about a blue? I don't know, it feels like a huge responsibility now.
Well...
Remember, I'm the one that's not at all artistic.
Well, who is crafting? Who was, when you were in the wilderness, messaging me that you have discovered crafting?
Very true. Very true.
There we have, and I kind of love that. I absolutely adore that kind of element. So you can see here...
Thanks for shining the torch into the dark forest, Paola, and rescuing me.
We are so happy that you've seen the light and come back to the light. Anyway, so we are putting this aside, and you can see there. Now you can bring the flowers. So then we are going to bring the tiny ones that we have got here. Let's see.
Can I be nosy, Miss P?
Yes.
Because obviously, this is Miss P episode 1, which is coming to a close right now. But obviously, this is going to start something, isn't it? So what else is rattling around up there undiscovered that will be Miss P Part 2, do we think?
Well, I think that it's important to make sure that the journals can become bigger and smaller. So pages that kind of work together. And then we also, I kind of really like the idea to create, well, things that I like that can be shaped pages that you can then insert them into the journal, but they are slightly different, more flutterby, let's say.
So we're talking further additions and possibilities to our Boundless journal. So this is only Boundless episode 1 then.
Yep.
This will be an ongoing saga. That's brilliant as well, because, you know, to know that you were there right at the beginning, I mean, that's special. And actually, we know how this shape and this configuration of shapes so popular and so quirky. And you said to me, you know, like, it's not a new idea at all. And I was like, well, do you know what? It really is. It's such, because of its boundless possibilities. And because you don't have, you know, I said to you yesterday, if you put a journal in front of me, a journal book, it's got 80 pages in it, I'm going to feel a huge responsibility to fill every one of those 80 pages, and I'll feel bad and guilty, and it'll be a pressure that builds up on my shoulder until it's all completed. I can start with one single page here and then go as I want to. And I've already got loads and loads of different ideas for it.
Absolutely. And that's the reality of it, that you can then bring in, you know, all these elements, building it up, all the accessories, they will be able to use them for across the board. I know as well, you know, one of the things that we have not mentioned, for instance, you have a card that is folded. Now, all the things kind of mix and match. You have got a card that is folded. You can bring in one of the dies in here. And then you kind of bring it in here. And you can see that this one kind of works like this, but then what if I put it like this in here? Maybe it doesn't matter that kind of breaks it down. I just make sure that the fold line is within there. So kind of there it is, and then kind of go in. And then kind of go, and you have got so many different ways of using these dies. It's not just for what they are meant. Think about outside the box, because that's the whole idea of this, is that mixing and matching to bring in to life. Oh, there's another thing that I wanted to show you. There was another technique. Do I have time to show another technique?
Of course you have, darling.
But this is kind of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna say this in here.
There's nothing left but you now, Paula.
Oh, well. And then you can see, well, I have been a little bit rough with the type, but you can see that I have created, you know, that we have a card that is shaped like that. So random shapes as well. So then it's like, if you have randomness, you know, randomness, you can do randomness if you want.
See, I think this would be amazing for creating children's books.
Oh, absolutely.
Because they are a funky shape, because you can cut out the pages in card, in fabric, in other kind of textures and mediums. You can throw anything at this, so you can make something that's truly, and I was saying this yesterday, whether you've got the one-day special or whether you've just got the page dies here, you can create something that feels really keepsake really quickly. Do you know what I mean? Something that feels like it's heirloom, something that feels like it's distinctive. It's brilliant. And you're just going to really enjoy making the projects out of it. That's the fun, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You haven't got to do any maths, any kind of complicated, right, OK, E equals MC squared. You haven't got to do any of that.
And there's another point. This is kind of like, you know, making a cut and inserting like a hinge. That's not something that I invented, obviously. But the fact that you have a die that cuts a square, like a hole that is not just, it means that you cannot rip it. It means that the fold doesn't kind of pour away. It means that you can do it quick and easy. Leonie was saying, it's like she kind of would do one journal with that, but then the pages wouldn't look. With this, just it's quick. You can do, I mean, how many journals I have made over, I mean, literally you can make a journal in 20 minutes. And also, the other thing that you can do is make sure that you do a lot of, what I say is like using all those bits and pieces. Papers that you have from the past, you know, things like that. You don't have to, you know, kind of make sure that the paper is perfect. No, just make the most of it.
And you can use everyone's paper as well. You know, sometimes when you're making a project, you feel like, because it was that company's project, that you must use just the elements from that company. You feel a bit naughty if you used a stamp from someone else or whatever. Where with this, you know that actually, because of the way it's being created, because of who has created it, because of the collaboration and the way all of the demos have been made, that you can throw literally everything at this. Your papers from Graphic 45, your Groovy system from Clarity, you know, your All and Create stencils. You get them all in there and just make a wonderful, wonderful carnival.
Absolutely. And that's another thing with the, like, I haven't done it, but I should have done it. You know, the same way that we showed, what is it? This one here, for instance. There's this journal, and then we put the matte and layer on top. You could create an aperture. So this could be like a hole in here, a bit like this one, if you know what I mean. So then you could have two, and then that could be in between your ruby. Your ruby could be suspended with two of them. So that way you have that floatiness, so you have got that perfect element in here. The one technique I wanted to show you, this is a technique that I have done a few times. But I don't know if I have done it on air ever. I might have, I don't know. So basically I take the botanical, you could trim it in here, and then like this, and then you can then bring in, if you wanted to create a little bit more of a shape in here, there, like this. And then what you do is you take, and this is another reason why the fine applicator is so good, is because then you can bring in, again, you bring, the fine applicator is great, the applicator itself, but it's the little attachment, the lid with that non-clock element. Now, then I have the floristry wire, and this one I think is one of the thinnest one. I think it's maybe 32. And then you kind of cut it. And then you do the same thing for all the branches. Kind of glue them, hold them there, and that kind of let it there.
Oh,
so then what you have left is something like this that has got that shape. So then you can shape it in different ways. So it creates like a wire.
That's a brilliant idea.
So this is like this one. So kind of.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Because I use paper, but you can use obviously card. But paper gives you more mobility.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my mixed media mat in here, trying to go as many techniques as like these that I had planned as possible for this last hour. Because right, so I have got here. So I'm going to put my step after, this one is the spring green in here. And then I'm going to bring the emerald in here. And then I'm going to go in with water, spritz the water in here. This is not watercolor card, but then kind of bring it in. And then kind of bring in those greens, those kind of elements in here. Now you need to let it dry. I'm not do like I'm going to do, which is kind of bring it out, but you need to just kind of mix it up, let it kind of cool. And of course, because we have done the wire, that will give it a lot of shape as well. So then it kind of dries. And this is why it's better to do it with paper, photocopier paper, than a card, because then it has got more natural kind of ridges in here.
Yeah.
Here. So
could you also do that technique with, I mean, is it possible?
Yeah.
With your die cuts, where I can't remember who I've seen doing it, but they cut it out in foam, the die cut, and actually make a stamp out of it.
Absolutely,
So you
can do that as well. But this, then you turn it over, and right. By the way, I kind of will say it again. Now, there is only one die, but it's the main page die from the Boundless Journal that requires an A4 die cutting machine. So if you bought the whole collection, you need an A4 die cutting machine. Okay, so let it dry, and kind of it's getting very heavy with water. So then you should stop it, dry it, let it dry. And of course, the wire will mean that even once it dries, like here, we have it there, it has, even though it's paper, it has that mobility in there. So you can create something like this, or then you can bring it into a card. And if I put it like this, you can see it maybe there. you have.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, because you get the shadows as well then, don't you?
There.
Yeah.
Because you have got the wire that kind of shapes it and it won't go down. And of course, then if you wanted to.
And remember, all of these techniques you can build into your journaling as well. So,
absolutely,
it can be card making, it can be journaling, it can be absolutely everything. This could be decor, couldn't it, in a frame?
Absolutely. And then you could bring in, for instance, the flowers, the tiny flowers that we have in here. So you can put them in there, or these ones are a little bit too big. So we have got even smaller ones in here. So you can see it here. That you can put them in there and then add little flowers in there, or just leave it simply. And this is, of course, the ones that they have sold out, which is the arrows. But then, of course, you can then put arrows in here. You can put the heart. There is so many ways of using it. This is kind of just a little bit of just inspiration, randomness.
A bit of play.
Having a play.
And that's what you've got to do, isn't it? With something like this, that's what you've got to do. If you've got your one-day special, phenomenal. If you've got the page panel dies, which are still there and still available, so that's that 9 dies. So it cuts out the two page shapes. Plus, then you've got these detailed dies as well. So you've got that lovely sort of tree die, and you've got the geometric one as well. Plus the hexagon and the little paperclip dies as well. Plus the little love heart. It's fantastic. Get hold of these if you can, because there'll be more to the Boundless Journal story as well to come. When?
That's the $1 million question.
It's too early to ask the question, isn't it? Because we've just had the most phenomenal 24 hours, and I know there's a lot of people and a lot of love gone into the last 24 hours, Paola, as well.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody again, Peter and Jane at Crafts2, John and Sam, the design team, and Julie Hickey, everybody who has done. Do look online as well. We have got lots of inspiration, especially everybody has put their pictures up in their accounts. So please, thank you everybody who has seen the potential of the Boundless Journal, because that's been a long time in the making. So I'm really happy to see that everybody has embraced it.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that everyone has fallen in love with as well. Absolutely, this building has been a whole buzz for the last 24 hours, let me tell you, with the Boundless Journals. I mean, there are just so many different ideas that you can create. You can just have lots and lots of fun. It might be holiday journals, it might be Christmas journals, it could be absolutely anything, celebrations of anything. You're just going to have great fun making them. They're going to be absolutely brilliant. So well done to everyone that got them. And don't forget as well, if you are on Facebook, get yourself onto, is it Crafting Together with All Brands?
Yes.
And you'll find the original Facebook Live where Paola was sort of previewing the Boundless Journal coming up, and that's a really, really good step-by-step. Plus, of course, on Rewind, the shows over the last 24 hours. But if you want one uninterrupted with just Paola and you, as you get your Boundless Journals, then that will be the video to watch. Paola, it is done. Massive congratulations to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much to everybody. Thank you.
It's just been incredible. It's been incredible to be part of as well. And thank you. And please, when you've made your Boundless Journals, share them with all of us. We all want to see them. We all want to make them as well. That's going to be the absolute joy of these. Listen, if you've got anything in the show, and look through everything that's Crafts2 in this hour as well, because there's lots and lots of tools and goodies and inks and all sorts, and get those checked out. What a phenomenal 24 hours. And there is much more to come from Miss P, you know. Right, next up here on the Craft Store, it's a Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour with Yanis, and then I'll be back with Paul Church and a brand new groovy one-day special from Clarity at 6.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A warm welcome to the Craft Store. So we got a happy hour for the next hour or so, and the way it works is we've got fantastic prices, but only for this hour. What I can tell you, all our happy hour prices on the show are under £12. Say what? We are going to be showing some 7-day savers, so the prices will vary there. But as for the happy hour prices, everything is under £12. Everything's an utter bargain, so do stock up. These are the kind of shows that I do this as well. I tell everyone, look, stock up on your essentials. If you see something and you know you use it, you know it's a real staple of your craft room, don't wait outside a happy hour for it to run out and then think, oh, I'm stuck now, I'm going to have to pay $34.99. Because what would you rather pay, $34.99 or $9.99? I know the answer to that. $9.99. Look at all of this. And I was thinking, this is the perfect stash if you want to really explore Paola's boundless dies. So think about that. The key to the boundless dies is the way, so no glue, the previous show, and please have a look at that if you missed it earlier on. But Paola's die, no glue, you're just getting your cardstock and you're creating your beautiful journals and albums. But you do need the cardstock. So let's have a look at, look at this. This is a mixture, so assorted colours and finishes, but my goodness, that is nice. So it varies between 160 to 300 GSM. You're getting, 350, I apologise, GSM. You're getting 200 sheets in total. So bright, vibrant colours in the mix. You've got a bit of, this is nice. Wait a second, look at this. Lovely little faux marble. That's nice. Oh, they are actually, thank you, Maddie. Our lovely floor manager, Maddie, has actually given me all the cardstock. Painstakingly, you cherry-picked everyone out, and I'm here messing up your pack shot. I apologise. So look, this one's nice, because it's like a textured cardstock, so if you run your inks over it, if I tilt that down, does that help? No. You see that? So you've got, it's like corrugated. You're getting like vertical lines in there. That's cool. The one I just picked up, this is worthy of a bit of a flick and a wobble. I think, yeah, that's deep. That's got a good timbre to it. Timbre. Let's have a look. So you've got this beautiful encapsulated glitter. It is encapsulated, so that's non-shed, which is nice. Oh, I like that. Die cut that sentiment, so we like that. Then you've got, that's a glossy finish, so I'd get the alcohol mix, alcohol inks on there. I know you can't see it, but it's alcohol minks. It's glossy. Then you've got, that's kind of another textured cardstock. Then we go on to our colours. Let's have a look at the colours going on. So this is a selection of what you're going to be getting in your stash. So beautiful flowers, all the time. Cutting leaves, cutting flowers. So we've got greens in there. That's a good weight. Construction as well. And it's got a bit of a gloss to it. You've got your mirror in there as well. That's a nice sort of gunmetal kind of silver. Then we've got our pinks, whites. Oh, whoa, whites in there. That's the two whites are sort of, and actually they've got a pearlescent to them. They're the 160. So that's the first time I picked something up and thought that's 160. Everything else to me has been sort of cardstock, 200, 300. That's really heavy in there. That's a linen. So all of this in one stash for $9.99 is ridiculous. Look at that. That's your marbling. Now, contents may vary, but we've tried to show you as good a collection as we can, so good representation, I should say. And then you've even got some cheeky little designs in the mix as well. Now, that's kind of nice. You've got the check. That'd be good for, do you know what I'd be doing? Matting and layering or frames. Then got more bright, vibrant colours. I'm thinking this is a good stash if you've got any flower dyes. So cutting those out, really nice. $9.99 is your price, saving a whopping £25. Say what? 542-640, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on to something now. This is nice. This is luxurious. It's opulent. It's decadent. It's snazzy. I ran out of the fancy words. But look, this is double-sided champagne pearlescent card. Jelly Bean know what they're doing when it comes to cardstock. You are getting absolutely first-rate cardstock. Now look at this, and the beauty of it being double-sided is if you are putting it in an album. Now, can you imagine this? I keep going back to Paola's dies, so the boundless dies. So creating a journal. So if whatever you make, if you're going to be seeing both sides, the fact that it is pearlescent on both sides makes a massive difference. You are getting 80 sheets in here as well. But it's a compliment to the thickness being 300 GSM. That, to me, does not look like 80 sheets. Does it? You wouldn't think that was 80 sheets, but it is because it is 300 GSM. And to prove, why am I doing that today? 350 GSM. So to prove the point, I'm glad you're paying attention, Charlotte. So, listen to that. I had to double check. I thought I picked up a few sheets. That is just one sheet, and let me give it a wobble. Oh, yeah. There's one final test. Shall we do the drop? The patented craft store drop. Dare it be done? Where should we? I'll let Maddie, our floor manager, decide how high I should go. Now remember, Maddie, this is a tight shirt, so I don't know. That's about there? No, higher. Higher, Maddie. Maddie, I can't go. See, okay, all right, there, Maddie. There we go. Can't go any higher. Possibly the loudest drop we've ever done. Everybody turned to look at me. $9.99 your price if you do want to get hold of it. A quarter of the stock's gone, and we are busy. We're busy. 623-760, your item number there. Saving £10. Do take advantage. All the savings only around for this hour. And I've got to point out, all the happy hours are under £12. Yes, it is. Okay, now we're going to move on to something. Vellum, but do you know what I like about this vellum? It's coloured vellum, and there is something, again, it just looks so classic and classy. Introducing a little bit of vellum. It could be in your construction. So maybe you've got a construction box, a bit of vellum in front, silhouette, some LED lights behind, just saying. Showing all the colours here. Okay. Maddie, I want to take this opportunity to say, you've done a very good job setting everything out. You're a keeper. Yeah. All right, let's just show you what you were getting. Actually, I'll leave it there and just lift up. So this is the thing, and that's a very good vellum. You can feel that there. That's it. They're between 100 and 200 GSM, but that is a beautiful, luxurious vellum. I mean, I know I keep using the word luxurious, but genuinely, with the pearlescent, with the vellum, there's no other way to describe it. That is a good quality vellum. So we've got the blue, then we've got the red in there. Yeah, and again, the quality is exceptional. Love this. It's kind of a gold. That's slightly lighter than the blue and the red, but it's gold, mustard. Now we've got slightly darker tone. Back onto the thicker vellums. That would be a 200. Your black, then you've got your red in there, some more red. You've got your purple. That's a lighter one. That's 100. So you can feel the difference, and when you get this home, you will feel the difference to it. So that's a light green. Again, it's like a mossy green. That's a lighter one. Sort of claret red. It's light. And then you've got gold, light. So those are your colour palettes within this. And there are assorted, so you will get assorted colours coming your way. So colours will vary, but this, what we always try and do when we have options where colours will vary is give you as good a representation as we can within the bundle. Got to tell you, a quarter of the stock has gone. So my question to you is, do you use vellum? I've got some clear, by the way, in here as well. So just showing you, so you will have some clear. Hopefully, as I say, colours will vary, but there are some clear ones too. Do you use vellum? How do you do it? With vellum, I like to, even if it's just as an insert. And vellum, one thing I tell you works really well with vellum. What about putting a bit of a gold emboss on there as well, or glitter? You know, there are ways around. $11.99 your price, saving £14. We are now up to a third of the stock. 522-712, your item number there. Maddie, what word sounds like Lizzie? You have to shout it. I have to say, what name of word association? Okay, wait a second. So, word that sounds like Lizzie?
Busy.
We are busy, Maddie. We are busy right now, so do take advantage of all the savings. Again, another great. I apologise because you were working, you were moving cameras, but I felt you were up to it. Saving £7 here, $9.99 your price. We are talking craft card. This is an absolute staple of the craft room. And I love, okay, we talked about embossing. Do you know what one of my favourite things? As a crafter, a real joy is getting some craft card and doing a white emboss. A white heat emboss onto craft card, just absolutely things. I'm going to glance to my left, because Paola's still in the studio. With your boundless die, Paola, this craft card would work like a dream.
Absolutely would.
Paola is saying absolutely. So think about it, and I know a lot of you were watching or have bought Paola's. Can I say, Miss P loves brand new brand to the craft store. But look, with it, if you've gone for those dies, just imagine creating those beautiful journals with your craft card and then embellishing the pockets. Now, you are getting 285 GSM, 100 sheets in total for $9.99. The good thing about it being 285 GSM, it is well within construction territory. So we can construct our card blanks and then you don't have to worry about any bowing legs or any issues like that. If you want to create your boxes, you can do that. Cards, matting, layering, it is an absolute catch-all when it comes to cardstock, and it's something we all need in our lives. Shall we do it, Maddie? Another drop? All right, if you insist. Here we go. 100 sheets. All of this could be winging its way to you. Because the thing is, I understand that right now your craft stash could look like this. And you're saying to me, well, look, Yanis, I'm good. I don't need any craft card at the moment. I get that. I understand that. But eventually, you're going to use it, and it's going to go down to that. And then, oh, apparently, this is how Charlotte, our producer's stash, is looking. Well, Charlotte, I hate to tell you this, but one day, and it will happen, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day you'll be down to your final sheet. And then you have to pay full price, $16.99. You don't want to do that when you can get all of that winging its way to you. $9.99 is your price. I thought I'd go easy on the counter there because I feel I've been abusing it. There we go. Details are on your screen if you do want to get hold of this. 523784, your item number. A quarter of the stock's gone here. Third here. We had, what, 20% on the market? We are busy. Oh, that was a quarter too. We're busy. All right, we're going to move on. Let's have a little look here. Now, this is nice, because what Jelly Bean like to do is give us quality cardstock, but a little bit different. Again, I keep thinking of Paola, but I know that red is her favourite colour. Yes. Yes, it is. So let's have a look. You've got this beautiful red cardstock. 270 GSM, 100 sheets in total. So again, not meaning to sound like a broken record, but the things you're looking for, GSM. Do you know, it's counterintuitive. When you think about, and this is just for new crafters watching, when you first start crafting, you think, well, the heavier GSM, the harder it will be to cut. It's actually easier on the dies because they've got something to sort of cut into. Because a die cut doesn't actually, or a die doesn't cut, it compresses the cardstock, and that's what creates the cut. So being 270 GSM, your dies will really like this. It will be great for your construction. Matting and layering, though. And I'd think about this for your decorative dies. $9.99 your price. It's another really good price. A third of the stock's gone here, and it's different. If you don't have anything like this in your stash, you might have craft card. You might have white. Do you have red? Stock up now. For $9.99, you can't argue it. If you're a Freedom member, and you got to think, if you go to your local post office and see how much they would charge you to send that, and that's heavy, right? You'd pay, I think, $3.95. You're doing well. You pay a lot more than $3.95. If you're a Freedom member, you can shop as many times as you like. So you could buy this, and you're not paying anything for your Freedom because it's already included in your Freedom membership. So think how much you are saving as a Freedom member. 750951, your item number there. Moving on to our next option. I'm actually getting dazzled. I need sunglasses. The mirror card reflecting the lights in the studio here. And we've got the big hitters. These are the colorways that we use when it comes to mirror card, time and time again. So thinking about your decorative dies, your matting, your layering. So, you know, I'm thinking like dies, if it's got that sort of ornate sort of ironwork to it, so you can put your corner frames, your flourishes, or, yeah, heartfelt dies, very good idea from the team. Or for your sentiments. I mean, if you want to do, like, celebratory sentiments, yeah, this is nice. Quality, quality. Are we picking? We're getting both? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous price. $9.99, and we're getting both the gold and silver. You are saving. Actually, you know, don't look at the saving yet. Please don't look at the saving. Just look at me. No, don't look at the saving. Don't look at the saving. If you're at home, I want you to sit down. Have you got a couch? Find a chair. Do not look at the savings yet. You sat down? Okay. £30 saving. That is huge. You are saving £30. $9.99 is your price. Normally, you'd pay $39.99 for this. At the end of this hour, you're going to pay $39.99. $9.99 for 80 sheets, 40 of the gold, 40 of the silver. There was a time when, and speaking to crafters, you might remember this, where you'd go to your local craft shop, this before the days of like shopping TV, craft shopping TV, you'd go to your local craft shop and you'd maybe get one sheet, so have it on the shelves, you pick up one sheet of your mirror card and that would be £1. Do you remember those days? Look at how much you're... The team in me are going, no, we don't remember that. It's because you're all in your 20s. But look, quality cardstock here. Mirror card, it's another absolute staple. And this is what Jelly Bean do. They give us our core essentials, the cardstock we use day in, day out. But at happy hour prices, all day long, that will be going in my basket. No, I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't blink. So that is a great buy, 925302. The craft card would be really busy as well, so that would be going into my basket. I'd go for the vellum, and I'd go for the vellum's really, really busy. So this, I'm just saying how I would be shopping. And also, you know, the first offering with the 200 sheets, the sorted, that's just a nice way to get some variants into the stash. It's also very good for flowers, so I'd go for that as well. And then I like the pearlescent. There's a lot here that I like. Now, we have got queues on our phone lines. I am sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Go to our website. I understand there's been some issues over the weekend, and I can only apologize. Do you know, it's one of those things, the name changed, it's Easter weekend, it was like the perfect storm, so it was hard to react to it. But now, obviously, we've come out of the Easter weekend. We feel that we resolved all the issues on the website, fingers crossed. So try the website if you've shopped with us on the website before. If not, give it a go. If you're still, and I'm hoping that you won't, but if you still encounter problems, then you can always give us a call. All right, we're going to move on. Now, this is embossed card. So having a look, and the only way to, you're not going to be able, I'm just trying to think. Have we got any, Maddie? We got any inks? I wonder if Pal is still around. We just need an ink pad that I can run over the card and it will pick up the detail. Is that okay, Maddie? Sorry. So we'll try and get on that. We might not be able to show it this time round, but you can definitely feel it. Well, actually, I was showing the wrong side. Take a look at this. Don't tell Maddie. So having a little look, you will see it. It'd still be better. But do you see, this is the cardstock that we were showing before. Yeah, we can try that. Maddie, trust me, throw it. I'll catch it. Maddie, I've got safe hands. I won't let you down. That was literally that was the Columbia. That was the clumsiest catch I've ever done in my life. Because the team made me nervous. They start shouting, do it one-handed. All right. That was ridiculous. I was not trying to do that for comedy effect. I'm actually quite embarrassed at myself. Let's. I just want to brush this over now. Hey. Okay. There we go. All right. I've gone a little bit. Yeah. You know, I went too heavy at the top, so we'll just look at the bottom, and you can see. Just having a look at that one. So you can see, not the top one. The top one I went too heavy. Went too heavy on that one. But look at that one, ooh. But you can see, all I wanted to show, I know it's not perfect blending, but it's just to show the actual, the embossed detail that you are getting on this. So £9.99 your price, you are saving £20. We've got, here at the craft store, there is a blooper reel. When a presenter messes up, all I hear is everyone going, we've got to catch that for our blooper reel. I think I have made the blooper reel. £9.99 your price there, saving £20. I'll just put that to one side. 117122 your item number there. Okay. This next one would be falling into my basket. Wait till you see the details. What? We need to double check this, because I have never seen 550 GSM before, ever. And it is, you know, I've never found, wait 1 second, I will give it a flick, but I don't know if my fingers are up to it. Listen to this. That is the thickest cardstock I have ever seen at Hochanda, and absolutely 550. Oh yeah, there we go. The craft store. I was thinking about the past. Thank you, Maddie. It's the thickest cardstock I have ever seen here. That's incredible. So this, I mean, 550, now we are talking serious cardstock for your construction. I think as well, what about for books? You know, if you want to make your journals for the front covers of your journals, amazing. Again, thinking about Paola's dry, so you can chuck, you could even use this as, it's so thick, as an, I think, cut it, use it as a stencil. So with your dies, turn your dies into stencils, use it as an artboard as well. Never seen anything like that. And look at, well, we've got to do it. Should we do the drop? That is so heavy, I could take that home and do a workout with it. All right, so here we go. Once again, I will allow Maddie to choose the sensible, because she's done her health assessment. She'll choose a sensible point for me to stop. Where should I stop, Maddie? A bit more. Maddie, this is ridiculous. You say it's 550 GSM more? You see now how tight my shirt is? I don't think I can go any higher. All right, here we go. Yeah. I've literally, everything's down. That's it. Pack shot. It's like the Godzilla, other monsters are available, of the craft stock world. It's destroying everything. So there we go. Details are on your screen. $9.99. Listen, just for the sheer rarity factor, whenever you wear, I love the colour, by the way. The colour, something we haven't discussed. The colour is beautiful, but also the sheer novelty factor. 550 GSM, 60 sheets for $9.99, and if you are a Freedom member, that $4.95 means nothing to you because your P&P is already included. So do have a little look. 399 608 your item number there, or 680, sorry. Okay, now we need to talk because we've got some Jelly Bean A4 textured card. This is your sky blue. So you know I ran some ink over the white. This is your sky blue, 250 GSM, 100 sheets in total, 708659, your item number there. I've got some news on the vellum. It's limited. Vellum is officially limited. I'll tell you why I paused. Now look at Jimmy, one of the teams in here. My shirt feels tighter. I wonder if do shirts shrink in the wash? Do they? I hope so. If I fear it hasn't shrunk. So we are limited stock for our vellum 522712 item number. I think my belly might have knocked over the pack shop. I've had a very good lockdown. All right, let's have a little look. For those of you who didn't, I did a sewing show, and I've got the name. Got the name of the brand. Sew to Grow. It was Sew to Grow. Yeah, I did Sew to Grow, and they had a self-measuring tape, and I actually thought, because I've been doing a bit of training at home, I've been all right. I've maintained at least at home. Did my waistline, and all my illusions were shattered. That was it. It's not been a good training for me at home for a year. Anyway, I've totally got off-piste. Let's have a little look here. $9.99 your price, saving £5. We are talking Jelly Bean Crafts envelope collection. These are your 5x5, so 5-inch popular size to it. Envelopes, and I talked about this before. I've talked in the past a lot here at the craft store. An envelope is a statement of intent. I always, whenever I make a card, I always like to put a stamp or a bit of the design on the envelope too. I love envelope art, so you're kind of carrying it through. But an envelope is a statement of intent because that's the first thing people see. A quality envelope shows that this is something that you've invested thought and time into, and it sets up expectations for the actual card inside. Are you somebody who, and I do this, I don't tend to buy sort of pre-formed card blanks because I get cardstock, score it myself, cut it myself, and that way you're getting more value for money, and also you can dictate size, right? So if this is a size you work with often and you follow my footsteps creating your own card blanks, the issue with that is you don't have the envelopes. $9.99, saving £5 for 200 envelopes. This is going to keep you in envelopes for a very, very long time. So if it appeals to you, details are on your screen. 910091, your item number there. Okay, now, flipping that, we've got card and envelopes for you. So with the cards and envelopes, this is an opportunity where, if, like I say, you just want the pre-scored card blanks, you've got that, and you've got the corresponding envelope. So you don't have to think about anything. No scoring, no measuring, no cutting. Good to go. good quality 250 GSM card, and then you've got 100 GSM for your envelope. So work beautifully together. Think about all the techniques that you see here at Hochanda, the craft store. Don't know why I haven't been saying it for literally the last few days. I think I've been jinxed by Charlotte. No, it's me. I'm sloppy presenting. I apologise. The problem is I've spent 4.5 years saying one name, so adapting to the craft store might take me a little time. We had a good suggestion when we first changed over. Someone said, why, you know, like a swear jar? So if you make a mistake, you have to put £1 in there. And I was fearful because I felt I'd end up spending a lot of money. Tell you what I'll do for the rest of this hour, and we'll hold at this. I'm not going to give everyone a fiver. Every time I get the name wrong, I will put £1 into the swear jar, or name jar, let's call it, and I'll donate that to charity. So, Charlotte, and we will do this. I'm not just saying this. So if I make a mistake, and at the end we'll see if we donate something to charity. Okay. Anyway, £11.99 is your price there, saving £8. 532202, your item number. Now, vellum. We need to give you an update on the vellum. No. Vellum has gone, everybody. So vellum is technical sellout. If it is in your basket, do make sure to check out. If we have any bounce back, I'm going to let everyone know, and it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. So at the moment, you are lucky if you have it in your basket. Don't leave it to chance. Press checkout, and then it's you. Now, that brown card stock, the 550 GSM card stock, it's not brown, it's green on your screen, everybody. So we got less than 10% of the stock remaining there. It looks like it's going to be our next technical sellout. One more to share with you. The Pearl Card Collection, that beautiful Pearl Card Collection. And again, limited stock. Busy. 623-760, your item number. And that's how we like to roll at the craft store, because we try and give you maximum value for money. We're going to tell you a little bit now about Freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
There we go, a little bit about Freedom membership. Before we move on, we've had a lovely email from Karen, our Karen Keats. Thing is, so many of the guests are fans of the craft store and they do watch. So Karen, thank you, it's very sweet. We're talking about the brown card stock that's limited. So Karen was saying, good afternoon, Yanis. Wow. Some great ideas with Jelly Bean card. Thank you very much there, Karen. The chocolate brown is amazing and so strong. It's ridiculously strong, Karen. I've never actually, in all the years I've been at Hochanda, I've never felt 550 GSM. Did I say it? Oh, all right, that's £1 into the jar. I shouldn't have said it. This is going to be expensive. Anyway, so saying it can be die cut with open dies and used this in my demos in the past. So you have actually used that in your demos. Amazing. I just love using Jelly Bean card and what variety to choose from. Have a great afternoon. Love, Karen. Karen, thank you. So the chocolate brown cardstock has gone. So there we go. Technical sellout. Karen, thank you. Karen made a really good point because it is such a thick GSM, 550 GSM. Use an open die for that. So do use an open die for that. Okay, let's have a little look. We're going to recap everything on the counter. Having a busy show, which is good because I kind of, when I chat to viewers and crafters and friends, actually, I say, and I do this myself, genuinely do this myself, I see happy hours as a time to stock up on your essentials. So anything you use. Now, here obviously we're focusing on Jelly Bean cards, so we've got some beautiful card stock. Stock up on anything that you know is a go-to. So for paper crafters, this is incredible. Outside of like a Jelly Bean craft hour, we've got other happy hours where we have thread and glue. We've got a wool happy hour, wonderful wool a bit later on at 7 o'clock with Derek. So again, thinking about stocking up on those essentials and just why not take advantage of savings? So that's my view anyway. Here, let's have a little look. This is your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card collection, assorted colours and finishes, 160 to 350 GSM, 200 sheets in total. You're saving £25, so a monster saving. And when you consider 200 sheets, and we're going to go through, do you know what I'm going to do? Just bear with me. We can do this together, actually. So this is how I would see it. What I'm showing here, I mean, it is great for your matting and layering. And of course, you can use it for your other dyes. But any flower dyes that I have, I would be using. I think these would make beautiful flowers. There, so we'll keep that to one side. I'm going to keep that to one side. I mean, even your blues, you can use that. You've got sort of hyacinths in there. I'll save that maybe. And your pink. And your green. Yeah, sort of other greens going through. So that, I think, is pretty much it. Oh, no, another green. Those are, for me, there is more, but let's just see those. Those are just for my flower dyes. So any flower dyes that you have, perfect. Okay, so we've got a flower dyes. I mean, for your leaves, your floral, all of that, fantastic. Done. But then we have specialty cardstock. So this is embossed. It's got a embossed. Why am I so clumsy today? What's going on? We've got embossed detail in that. Oh, actually, Maddie, could you just slide the ink over and we'll have a little look. I'll throw it. I'll catch it this time. I'll show you. Here we go. So that's how I normally catch. I don't know what happened to me earlier. I've never been that clumsy. All right, so let me just show you a little bit of the texture that you're getting here. There, hopefully that shows up a bit better. Now, it's not perfect blend, but just showing you. There you go. Okay, so that's that. Then we've got, that's your sort of glossy paper. So I'd think about your alcohol inks to do those kind of effects there. Then we have, I'm going to jump straight to probably my favourite in the whole lot. No, actually, I won't yet. That's the similar one that I showed you before. It's got the lines going down, so I won't run the ink over it, but you can see that there. It's a great shot from Holly. And then we have a lighter card in the mix. That's two lighter papers, but they are pearlescent, so another one really nice for flowers. We can see the sheen. I mean, this is all the card gives you an idea. I mean, the contents may vary, but this is a very good representation of what you're going to be getting. You've got now your check card. I know it's hard on camera, so I won't leave that too long, but that I'd be using for borders, for backgrounds. This is a beautiful marble card, so that's for your really decadent card. Imagine sort of like special occasions, and it does go very nicely with the blue. So showing you matting, layering already, that is a win. You can see how effective that is. So beautiful, very elegant. Then we have, I'm saving my favourites to last, beautiful mirror card. You can see that. It's sort of like a gunmetal. And then, look at this. That is beautiful, encapsulated glitter. Imagine that for like stars or background skies. Isn't that nice? All 200 sheets assorted, and we are busy here. And that's how I would genuinely break it down in my view. So we've got kind of your matting, your layering, your specialty cardstock here. And then you've got your brights. I'd use those for my flat. This is just me personally. So flowers all day long there. And then you've got your matting and layering and special ones. We are approaching 60% of the stock. $9.99. And this is an occasion where, for $9.99, you can't argue the price and the saving as well. 542640, your item number there. Okay, now we're going to move on to pearlescent cardstock. Let's have a little look. We are very limited. I know we did call limited stock here, but we are very, very limited for this 623760 your item number. £10 saving, $9.99 is your price. In fact, it has just sold out. Is that our second sellout this hour? Our third? Okay, we are busy. So the vellum, the chocolate brown, and now the pearlescent cardstock, I'm afraid, have gone. They are cautionary tales, because I know we always say with happy hours and the clockies on the screen right now, and you're probably thinking, hey, 24 minutes, I've got ages. Yep, you have. You've got 24 minutes to place your order, but there is a danger and an added caveat with any happy hour here at the craft store. It's only around while we have stock. And we've had 3 sellouts. So take advantage. If you know you're going to go for something, don't leave it to chance. For instance, we're going to move on to our craft card. And this is another one that in danger of not it's an endangered species. It's not going to last the hour. Now, I wanted to show you here. I only put that at the back because I think that was laid down onto something. So we got something on the back there. So that was us, and you're not going to receive that. That's why I put it on there, okay? So I didn't want you to see there's any other reason why I was putting that at the bottom. This is what you will receive. That's your craft card. Now, you are getting 100 sheets of 285 GSM craft card. It's just an absolute staple, a go-to. We talked about, and we're now at 3/4 of the stock, talked about the white emboss. And if you've never done it, I know crafters, anyone who's been crafting for a while, 99% of you have probably already done this, so I'm teaching you how to suck lemons. But I know we've always got new crafters joining us. White embossing powder on craft card just looks so ridiculously good. So think about any designs you've done on maybe another project. See a silhouette die, just a white emboss, really simple, onto your craft card. And the beauty of this, because it is 285 GSM, that is, I won't fold it over because I would use a bone creasing tool or I'd score it and cut it down. But that's your card blank right there. So chop it down and then go straight to it because you've got the construction weight in there, and then that's our surface we're going to suddenly building up on. 523784 your item number. If you were lucky enough to get hold of it's limited stock. Of course. I'm surprised we've still got it. You are saving £7. If you have been lucky enough to get hold of Paola's Boundless Dies, this to me, and I don't use this word sparingly, this is a must. Because, or I do use it sparingly, I don't use it sparingly, doesn't sound make sense. All I would say is, like, the concept of Paola's Boundless Dies is being able to create sort of journals and effects without using any glue. It all slots into place. But imagine it with craft card would work perfectly. So £9.99 is your price. We are very limited. It is about to go. It's going to be our next sellout. Will it go before I move on? No. Has it gone? Oh, brilliant. There we go. It's gone. It's down. So there we go. That is starting to look at the counter. Gone. The first item, those 200 sheets of cardstock, I reckon that could go this hour as well. So let's move on. We've got more for you. What I love about Jelly Bean Crafts, and I want to say another thank you to Karen for emailing in, because we didn't ask her to do that. She didn't have to do that. And Karen, obviously, you see her demonstrating here, and she has a lot of fans who watch her, who trust her and believe what she says. She knows good quality cardstock. So if Karen's taken the time to email in and says she works with Jelly Bean cardstock, so Jelly Bean Crafts cardstock, she knows how good it is, you realise that on the show today we're giving you quality, and anyone who's bought Jelly Bean before, you don't need me to tell you that, but also something a bit different. Now have a look here. So this is your A4 card in red, and it's a colour typically we don't see very often. I have to say it's a nice red as well. So I don't know how I would class that. It's quite a bright heart red. It's not deep. It's not a deep red. It's a nice, bright, jovial red. That's a good idea. I'll put white next to it. This was Maddie Floor Manager's idea. Okay. That was a very good idea, Maddie. So it's got, I don't know, you can see here, because I don't want you to think it's pinky. It's more like it's more like a pillar box red. That's how we would describe that. But red you can use in so many regards. How I would be using it, matting and layering. Imagine red with black. I'm just trying to think. We don't have any black. We have, even red with craft card looks quite nice. There you go. Or, have you got any of the brown cardstock, Maddie? And by the way, while we're looking for the brown cardstock, I've got to talk about something, because you've been shopping ahead. We have magnetic sheets that we haven't mentioned before. So I'm just going to talk to you here. $9.99 for 10 magnetic sheets. They are 500 microns, so good weight to these as well. Saving £3. Perfect, absolutely perfect to add to your stash. I'd use them for storage. Thinking about storing your dies. $9.99, basically £1 a sheet. Good quality. 933686, your item number. Just one more thing we haven't shown you as well. We got some ribbons. Again, these are happy hour prices, and you have been shopping ahead and finding them. So we got some gorgeous ribbons for you, saving £13. You're getting 10 reels in total, sort of colours, 25 yards on each. Ooh, okay. 2,500 yards or 250 yards. My maths is terrible. Oh, I'm just embarrassed myself. 448, your item number there. This is what I wanted to show you. So I know this is the brown that sold out earlier on, but look at that. So imagine that in black would work really well, but even the brown looks good as well. I stepped the wrong way. Let me try this way. Is that better? The team was saying my pink was distracting. Okay, very, very nice. So if you want to go for the red cardstock, thank you for that, Maddie. If you want to go for the red cardstock, £9.99 your price, saving £7, 750951 your item number. How is this still in stock? How is this still in stock? Let's have a little look. So we have our Jelly Bean Crafts A4 mirrored cardstock, silver and gold, 300 and 320 GSM, 80 sheets in total. I'm going to see if I can, I think the silver is slightly thicker. So the silver will be the 300 and the gold will be the 320. But look how good. Oh, did I say it the wrong way around? Let me try that again. Silver's 320 and the gold's 300. That's what I meant. The silver's definitely thicker. The team are already trying to get Derek back in. No, genuinely, this is really good stuff. So what you're getting is gold and silver, 40 of each for $9.99. That saving is incredible. And typically, for a quality mirror card, you do pay a premium. You certainly do not pay $9.99 for 80 sheets. So you can see that there. Die cuts like an absolute dream. I apologise for any fingerprints. Do you know why there's fingerprints on here? It's because I was doing the soap show earlier on. I used the moisturiser cream. Very good. My hands still smell amazing. And this is the gold. Again, that might have a few fingerprints, so I do apologise. There, you can see that there as well. Beautiful. Okay, so that's your gold and your silver. $9.99 your price, saving a whopping £30. 925-702 item number. We are approaching 70% of the stock. We did have a lot of stock of the mirror card, but that is an awesome buy. Seriously, that is a very, very good buy. Okay, now we have got embossed cardstock for you. So the embossed cardstock, it's kind of ridges around. This would be good. I'm thinking, if you wanted to wrap it around anything, chopping it down, because if you've already got the ridges on there, I put a little bit of ink on there just to show you. It wasn't a technique, I know that looks sloppy, but it was literally just to show you the, thank you Holly for going back to my poor effort above, but it just shows you the detail of the embossed that you are getting. So nice, something that's a little bit different. Good weight to these as well, 250 GSM. So typically, I mean, it is construction territory. I tend to use 300 plus, 300, 350 for my card blanks, but I mean 250 GSM, it's still a great GSM, 100 sheets in total, matting, layering, something different, even for your mixed media. Should we tear into these? I wonder what it looks like torn into. So I'd be tearing into this and try, well, let me show you this one. So tear into it, try and get like a tatty distressed edge. Forgive me that, but you can see that there. So different techniques, and it's nice for the mixed media pieces. I'd absolutely be tearing into this and using this, yeah. So $9.99 your price, saving £20, 117122 your item number there. Now I'm going to talk about envelopes, because envelopes is something that, okay, you might not necessarily get very excited about hearing the mention of envelopes, but envelope art is a thing, and it's a big thing. I was mentioning earlier on that when I make a card, I'll always take a stamp that I've used, I'll try and incorporate a little bit of a design on the envelope, because I think it just looks nice. You're tying in, obviously, the theme. So here, you're getting 500... Don't know why I said 500. You're not getting 500. You're getting 200. It's because I saw the fives. They are 5 by 5 inch, and you're getting 200 envelopes. I mean, these are just great. If this is, I know a lot of crafters, 5 by 5 is kind of their go-to size. So if that's the size that you tend to work with the most, 200. Even if you don't, if you know that you do make cards of this size, for $9.99, just getting some quality envelopes, 910091 your item number. I think that is a great shout. I talked about the fact this is great if you make your own card blanks, or if you've got your own cardstock, which I tend to do, but some of us just want to get your pre-bought card, pre-scored card blanks. I don't blame you. So this is jumping straight to the fun bit. Your card blank is already done. Good weight to these, so 250 GSM. And I have to say, I know I mentioned, like with construction, I said I tend to work with like 300 GSM, but here, especially with this size, that is a good, I'm pushing down on that. That is more than standing up to the riggers. So 250 GSM, absolutely fine there. It's only when you're working on sort of like the larger cards, you don't want the legs to bow. And then we have something, is it my hands? There seems, it might be my hands. This greasy envelope, was that my hands? I don't know, surely not. I've not been stroking it. I'll pick up a different one. No, it can't be my hands. It's not my hands. There we go. It might be the table was wiped down. Maybe the table was wiped down and polished. So just showing you here, you're getting your card blank and you're getting your envelopes for $11.99, saving £8. Obviously now we're jumping straight to the fun bit. What stamps are you going to use? What stencils? What have you got in mind? Have you seen maybe a technique here at the craft store? All right, I'll put another one. Okay, I'll put in a pound. That's £2. $11.99 your price there, saving £8. 532202 your item number. Let's have a look at some ribbon. So we got some ribbon for you. I'll give the details. 25 yards on each there. Really good value, actually, when you consider how much you're actually getting. This is your silver and your gold edged ribbon too, so it is very luxurious. Looks swanky. It looks expensive. You add a bit of this to a card, and you don't need to do much else to make it look nice. 400 448 your item number there. The magnetic sheets. Let's have a look at those. 500 micron, 10 sheets in total here. $9.99 your price, saving £3. 933686 your item number. We also have the textured cardstock. This is in blue. Now, 100 sheets in total. Just showing you that. But I like the blue. It's a nice blue with a little bit of texture, a little bit of something to it. $9.99 your price, saving £20. 708659 your item number. So you've seen a lot on the show. Now, there's quite a bit here that you would be forgiven for falling into your basket. If your basket happened to be over £60, well, then you can take advantage of Flexi. Here's a little video explaining more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
There we go, just a little bit about your Flexi payments, so hopefully making life that little bit easier here at the craft store. What we're going to do is have a very quick recap, but we also wanted to tell you about 7-Day Savers. So the way the 7-Day Savers work, they launch every Sunday at 8 AM and around for 7 days or while stocks last. So let's think about this. We have got a pack of 30 assorted sheets of 12 by 12. Now that's pretty cool. And you've also got the the grey board in there as well. Yeah, nice. So that's £15 and some change. All and Create fans out there, stencils, and these are great stencils. I've seen these for $9.97 for a set of 3 All and Create stencils. Absolute bargain. Love that. Then we have, oh, that's nice. We've got denim. Denim may vary, but we've got the denim bags. We've also got the So Create acrylic felt wool. Oh, So Crafty, sorry. There we go. I might need to get my eyes tested. Where else? We've got our mixed cardstock collection. So here we're getting 58 pieces in total. A5 cardstock, very swanky. Like that. Pink ink. Oh, That's all you need to know. Pink ink, done, get in my basket. So this is your Pink Ink Designs Art Journal Kit. You're getting 12 hand-illustrated pages. It's a dimensional extras and your 3D card from Pink Ink. Look at the illustrations, and Kathy and Mel are so good in what they offer. So everything wonderfully original. I've actually seen those, and they're really nice. We've got more stamps. So these are lovely stamps. These stamps are from Tracy Evans. Again, I've seen them. So beautiful stamps for $11.99. We've got, is that the skeins of thread? Sashiko sampler kit. Ooh, Japan Crafts Mount Full Sashiko sampler kit. It includes fabric, Sashiko thread, and Sashiko needle. $13.99 your price there. So you've only got 3 days left for 7-day savers. What I tend to do, and a good little tip here at the craft store, every Sunday at 8, just see, well, it doesn't have to be at 8, you don't have to get up early, but when you do get up, have a little look and see the 7-day savers. Check them out, because 7-day savers do sell out early. They don't all last the full 7 days, so you have been warned. Speaking of busy, we have got a great bundle here. Let's have a little look at our cardstock. Now, we've got just over 8 minutes left to take advantage of the Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card collection, assorted colours and finishes, 160 to 350 GSM. 200 sheets in total, and we're talking about this. I'm going to show you. So 200 sheets, and this is how we kind of broke it down together. Let me just pick this up. So these are sort of your brightly coloured cardstock that you're getting, and I would be using those. I mean, great for matting and layering, but also my mind jumps to flowers. So thinking about creating scenes, so spring-like flowers or pastel flowers, I mean, fantastic. So that's where my mind's going, and also leaves and anything like that. So I'll be using those. Then we've got our kind of speciality cardstock. Let me just show you here. So those for something a little bit different. Is very nice. And then we have something that is more like a staple of your craft room. So we had our speciality, which I'll leave found out there. Then we have, oh, I could have put that in actually. The blue goes, I'm going to put the blue in with the others just for the colour cardstock. And then having a look here, now this is like your staple. So what you have is embossed cardstock. So that's impossible to see on the camera, but that's embossed. That's a pearlescent, so you can see the shine, hopefully. That's another embossed, and then you've got your shiny sort of upo, and there's more embossed, and I kind of tried to show you that there. All right, so that's all that you're getting. When I say all, 200 sheets, but look at the variety. So this is a real smorgasbord. It is saying assorted colours, but it gives you an idea. You're going to get your speciality cardstock, your textured cardstock, and all the other elements. 542640 item number. Something else that is a little bit different. I like this, and we are limited stock for our red cardstock. So, oops, sorry, Holly. So here you can see your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card, red, 270 GSM, 100 sheets in total. You're saving £7. $9.99 is your price, but only for the next 6 minutes. That would have been great if we were on the 7-minute mark. £7 saving, 7 minutes left, but we don't have that symmetry. So you are saving £7, $9.99 your price there, 750951. Now, next item, also limited. You've also got about 5-6 minutes left to get hold of this. If you're going to go for something this hour, this to me, if you're running low, or even if you're not running low, stock up. I'm so sorry, it was my hand there. That's my fingers trying to put this up really quickly. It's because I used the moisturiser. Don't have moisturised hands while picking up this cardstock. $9.99 your price, saving £30. That is my pick. So seriously, trust me on this. As crafters, it is good mirror card at a great price, and we are very limited, so do consider putting that in your basket. We've still got a couple more minutes left, so I know the live show finishes now, so we're going to show you a few ads, and then at the top of the hour, the next show will begin. So you've got 5 minutes left to take advantage of the savings. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. 925302, your item number for your mirror cardstock. More coming up here at the Craft Store. Aha, we've got a one-day special for you, Crafting with Clarity. One-day special not to be missed. Then Derek's going to be here with the wonderful Wool Happy Hour. And after that, I shall be enjoying our Hour with Clarity one-day special.
this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Welcome everyone, it's One Day Special time, always one of the most exciting times of the day, and actually one of the most exciting times of the month as well, because it's a Clarity One Day Special, and you'll recognise straight away that it's a groovy One Day Special as well. Brand new and the most incredible artwork from Linda Williams. Listen, let's go straight down to Groovy HQ, shall we? Down there in Kent, waiting for us, as always, with a big smile on his face and a nice flowery shirt. We always have a nice shirt off, don't we, Paul Church? How are you?
I'm very well, Derek. How are you? Good evening.
Very well, thank you. This is spectacular. Always nice to bring something new. And there's a nice, charming edge to the artwork here tonight.
It is. It's some beautiful designs from the lovely, super-duper Linda Williams. And what we've got here, we've got a collection of 4. These are big A4 plates, Derek. And what you've got here, you've got the wardrobe front, you've got the inside of the wardrobe, and then you've got the accessories together with sort of like a washing line. So it's all about children, sort of babies, toddlers. But look at that accessories plate. I mean, you could use that for any occasion throughout the year. The beautiful flowers, you could take the toys. Linda always, always, always gives us so much value for money. And over the next 5 hours, what we're going to do is showcase her beautiful design work and hopefully inspire and sort of give you some ideas with lots of tips and tricks. So not only are you getting those 4 plates, Derek, but what we've also done is we've thrown in some parchment. So we've got some beautiful pink and light pink parchment, A4. You've got 5 sheets of each. And then you've got the beautiful sort of midnight blue and the smoky blue. Again, 5 sheets of each of those. And the most recent addition to the Clarity sort of range of products, which the lovely Mr. Dave has been working on for ages and ages, are card blanks. And we introduced those last year with the Christmas tree shaped card blanks and also with the stocking ones. And so what you're getting here is 3 wardrobe kits. So you'll be able to assemble 3 boxes that look like wardrobes together with their stands as well.
It is really clever the way everything goes together, actually, because there is the wardrobe doors. Obviously, you would have a blank one for the base of your box, and then you would have your little stand there for the wardrobe there as well. So there's kind of 3 elements to that. Shall I show you one that's finished? Because then you can really get to grips with what we're heading towards with this, because this is the most delightful, delightful project. So obviously you have your groovy plates for the wardrobe front there with all of its decoration. And then if I open up the door, you've got all the contents of the wardrobe as well. And I'm right in saying, Paul, that you can completely and utterly personalise these projects as well, can't you?
Absolutely, because what Linda's done, I've got a sort of a finished sample here, Derek.
Great.
Here we go, on a stand. So this is one of the ones that Linda has created herself, and you can see how it stands beautifully on that stand for display purposes. So it would really be a real feature, like for the birth of a new baby or a child's first birthday, and it's a keepsake. And it all started when Linda came up with the designs. Let me show you this. This will absolutely blow you away, because I know it blew me away. So Linda created this piece of artwork many years ago for her granddaughter, when her granddaughter was born, Katie Lynn. And this has all been framed, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
If I go to my overhead camera, we can have a look at it in a little bit more detail.
Oh,
so this is where the whole idea started from. And again, it's got Caitlin Rose, the weight of her granddaughter, the date of birth, the hospital, the Williams family, and it's just so exquisite. So really, this is where it all started. And then what Linda did was she created her magic and turned it into the groovy plates to make it easy and accessible for everybody else at home.
It's going to be such a lovely celebration. I love any project that's made with the Groovy system. Always looks so sophisticated, so elegant. And I have to say there's a real charm to the artwork in these. Now, I've actually got the groovy plates actually sort of etched out here, which shows you all of the intricacy of the detail on each one of the groovy plates themselves. I have to say the one-day special already proving very, very busy. We're talking 10% of the entire day's one-day special already spoken for. Now, there are some huge, huge savings on the one-day special. Remember, it is 4 of those groovy plates. So you've got the wardrobe front there, and I say it's not just the wardrobe front, it's so much more in terms of detail and decoration, and the sentiments there, things like welcome sweetheart and hello baby and bundle of joy and lots more. Then you have the contents of the wardrobe there as well. Again, big sentiments on there as well. Congratulations on the birth of your new baby. Now, there is a bundle for those 2 plates themselves. So the wardrobe front and the contents of the wardrobe with the card blanks and the stands there for you at the bottom of the screen. And that would be saving £8 on that bundle. But we're going to take the saving from that, of course, into the one-day special, as we always do. We also have a bundle for, and I love this, and you saw from Linda's original artwork there, all of the clothes there. So this is the washi line groovy plate. And again, that's just so sweet, isn't it? I'd imagine, well, I know it's the same for every new parent, isn't it? When you have a new arrival arrive, there are just oodles and oodles of little clothes everywhere, aren't there, and accessories. It's beautiful. Now, there's a bundle also which includes this accessories plate as well, with all the little toys on there. So the bear and the train and the little donkey and the dog, and there's all kinds of really, really happy elements in that one as well. Now, there's a bundle for those 2 plates together at the bottom of the screen there at $34.98. So that would be a £5 saving on that bundle. So we take that £13 saving from those 2 individual bundles, and then Paul and Barbara are going to give you another discount of £12, which gives you an actual saving there of £25. But hang on just a moment. If you are a Freedom member, and listen, you are bound to be a Freedom member by now, and if you're not, this could be the one that tips you over the edge, because actually your saving as a Freedom member on this is £32 saved. In fact, it's £32.93 if you want all of the pennies as well, and that will get you, remember, all 4 of these massive A4 groovy plates. Each one of them on its own, if you're ordering on their own individually plate by plate, that would be $19.99 each. So you'd be spending more than the one-day special price on just the 4 plates individually. Remember, with this, you're also getting the parchment. You're also getting the card blanks and the wardrobe doors and the stands there as well. So the enormous value you've got in the one-day special is the reason why this needs to be snapped up if you are a great fan. And I know there are many, many fans around the world of the groovy system who absolutely love this. Stock-wise, we are approaching 20% of the entire stock of the one-day special already spoken for. So we better get straight back to Paul. Paul, this is incredible value for money for something that is brand new and something which so many people will want to jump on straight away, because the charm of it is just immense, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, here at Clarity, we always like to give the people at home value for money, and we're sort of known for that. So to have this brand new collection from the lovely Linda Williams, so basically, as you said, you're just paying for those 4 plates, even if you're not a Freedom member. So that price is just for plates. So you're getting the 2 lots of parchment, you're getting the card blanks as well. You also get a instruction sheet that comes with it as well, that Linda guides you through on how to assemble the card wardrobes as well. And when you look at what's on there, don't think, oh, it's just for children. It's not, because there's so many different elements on there. You've got the beautiful alphabet on there that you can use for personalisation on your other projects. You've got flowers, you've got little ducks, you've got little puppies, you've got little teddies. And when you look at something like this, it really is a beautiful keepsake.
It's just awesome.
Love, especially with the wardrobe plate itself, like the front, Linda's given you, again, she could have just given you one design of that wardrobe. But if I show you, I'm going to sort of sidetrack slightly. Let me just show you what we're looking at here. So this is the piece we're going to be looking at during this hour. and you can see it's attached to the card blank, and we've got the beautiful contents inside. But this opens up to reveal the personalisation. Now, this could be, it could stay within there, this could be a card that you could take out and put a verse in. It has that flexibility. But what Linda's done is on the plate, you've got so many different design concepts. So you can change the top and the bottom of the wardrobe. You become a wardrobe designer. Okay, so again, you can change the top, you can change the bottom again. You could leave the panels out, so it's more of a solid door. It's all about, as you say, that value for money. And Linda could have just put one design on there, but she doesn't. She always adds so much to it so that people at home really do get a lot of value out of the designs.
It is. I mean, it is incredible as well. I mean, I have to say, from the other side of the fence, having received cards myself that have been made with the Groovy system, there is something ever so special about them and ever so treasured about them as well. So you have the joy of creating them, but actually the joy of receiving these. And the parchment is so amazing to work with. It's the quality of the parchment as well. You have to have everything absolutely right to appreciate the beauty of the artwork that you've got here as well. 812-666 already flying out tonight here at the craft store. I'm not surprised. It is an immense one-day special from Clarity. And the thing I love about Clarity is they stack their savings and savings and savings, and they've worked everything out for you and always give you immense value for money on a one-day special. I'm going to be back to Paul so we can have a closer look and we can start working with the one-day special very, very soon. But I want to show you what else is on the show tonight as well, because we also have the Linda Williams Time for Tea, Coffee and Cake Complete collection. Now, we did have this in March as a one-day special with options for the tea and the coffee sets. I think I may have been here for that one, as well as the individual collections. But actually then we had the entire collection together, and that turned out to be the most popular option. And you can see why completely and utterly, because again, it's Linda's artwork again, and as Paul showed just there on the wardrobe there, it is the versatility of the elements that just go in. I mean, you can see the charm of that lovely Welsh dresser design. You can see the quintessential teapot, the sugar bowl, the cake there, all the lot of frilly lace work as well. That's the brilliant thing about the Groovy system, is the level of detail that you can go into as well, which I love. Now, this set comes with 20 sheets of parchment as well. So we have, I mean, oodles and oodles of plates here, don't we? There are, how many are there all told? It's 1, 2, how many are there? Sorry, I should be able to see because I'm looking from behind. It's 9 all told, isn't it? As part of that set. Now, you can break that down into flexible payments as well, which you can see on the screen. 3 flexi pays on this one for you. And again, you are making a big, big saving, as always guaranteed with Clarity. So £69.89. And again, you think of the versatility and again, the way that you can personalise this as well. It is adorable and it is very, very popular. You may have not seen it the last time it was around, but I do know that we have a lot of Groovy followers and fans and collectors as well. And this is definitely one to have in your collection. So the entire beautiful Time for Tea, Coffee and Cake Complete collection. Isn't it charming? See the way you can colour that up as well. It's beautiful. 043916 is your item number. Now, we're going to jump onto our website right now, which you can do, of course, and shop ahead of us and look at everything else which is on the show. So plenty of other Groovy plate options there. Some of the individuals are there for you. Roller tape, adhesive, double-sided tape runners. They're always very, very popular indeed. There's what? Is it 30 metres on each one of those? Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, 98 feet, 30 metres on each one of those. You're getting, what, 4 of them? for £13.46, which is really, really good. And again, lots more for you to find from Groovy and from Clarity there. On the show, on the website, lots and lots of 5-star reviews, because it's all about, and actually if you're brand new to the Groovy system, there is a starter kit on the show as well. So if you want to go right back to the beginning, you think you'll have missed out on so much. And of course, Paul, you have a Groovy Tuesday, don't you, down there every single week?
That's right. Every Tuesday on Facebook Live on the Clarity Stamp, we do a Groovy Tuesday where we just take it back to basics and we just build it up. And they're all available, the previous episodes, on the Clarity YouTube page as well. So if you think, I want to give Groovy a go, you can go back and recap on those. But what I love when we're talking about any of the designs that Linda comes up with, and when we look at the artwork from both Linda and the fantastic design team, is that you can achieve this even if you're brand new. It's always about being on that bus journey, the way that Barbara describes it, is that you get on that bus, step one is tracing out of the line art. That's it. There is no skill required whatsoever. If you can hold a pen, you can do that. Then, because the Groovy plates give you that confidence, you want to go to the next stop on the journey. So that may be colouring. And then you think, oh, okay, the colouring's easy. So it's all about sort of just building up the confidence. And Linda makes it so easy for us with the Groovy plates, because you can do the picot cutting, you can not do the picot cutting, you can use the colour parchment, you can use the clear parchment. You've got choices all along that journey. And that's what I love about the Groovy system, is that it's open to absolutely everyone, children included.
It is, and you always get such a sophisticated result. I just want to show you just one more sample here before we get started with Paul here, and it's the washing line with some of the elements there that have been cut out from the washing line plate. Isn't that? I mean, that's just awesome, isn't it? I mean, it's just ethereal, and again, it's the quality of that parchment, and you know, the choice of the paper there in the background, but just the two different contrasts in the parchment there make these so sophisticated. And as Paul says, no artistic ability required to get going. So, Paul, the floor is all yours. Let's get started.
Thank you very much, Jake. So I thought what we'd do to start off with, we'd have a look at where we're going over the next 5 hours, stock permitting, just to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up. And we're going to break it down in each hour, and we're going to learn various different tips and techniques and tricks, all with the help of what Linda has kindly put together for us. So as I said, in this hour, what we're going to do, we're going to look at the front of our wardrobe. So during this hour, we're going to have a look at the design concept and how to attach it to the front. Okay, and then in the second hour, because we know with Groovy it takes time and you don't really want to rush this, you want to enjoy it. Then at 8 o'clock this evening, we're going to have a look at the inside of the wardrobe. So again, this could just be a normal card on its own. It doesn't have to sit within the box. That's the beauty of the Groovy system. So that's what we're going to look at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock this evening. Then tomorrow at 8 a.m, Linda has, these are absolutely good. I'm sort of teasing you, I know. Look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Just the cutest,
This is using our stamp board frames and panels, which we have on the show as well. Another recent addition that the lovely Dave has been sort of making for weeks on end. And they come in different sizes, and you can see, look, the different sizes. So I'm going to bring that one out. I don't want to damage what we've got. So we've got the little ones there. But aren't these gorgeous as little gifts for birthdays, for the arrival of a new baby? So this is what we're going to showcase, and Linda's come up with a fantastic tip on how to use the perga glue without it showing. So I'm going to showcase that in the 8 a.m. show tomorrow morning. Then at 12 o'clock, the lovely Sheila Bradley has created this design. So we're going to look at the composition, how to get the pegs in front of the clothes, how to do the white work, how to do some colouring. So again, it's just breaking it down into the various different stages. So if people have been doing it for a long time, they may think, oh yeah, but how do I do it with a groovy plate as opposed to a traditional pattern? And then finally, at 4 o'clock, we're going to do this beautiful, quick and easy one that's been designed by Carol Pankstello. So just again, nice and small, welcome to the world, precious baby boy. It could be first birthday, because on the plate, you've got all that personalization on there with that beautiful alphabet. So that's where we're sort of heading over the next 5 hours. And I've just got a few more samples I just wanted to showcase here from the design team. So we've got this one here that's been done by Maggie Byford. And what Maggie's done, she's actually turned it into a card. Okay, so she hasn't used the wardrobe box at all. But again, the doors peek open to reveal what's inside. So we've got that beautiful piece there. Then we've got this gorgeous piece from Josie Davidson. Doesn't have anything to do with children at all. Just taking the elements from that accessories with some of the other plates that we've got available on the website. And then finally, this is my Francis knot, is a traditional parcher. And I need to bring this one in on this camera here so you can really indulge and look at that. I mean, that is what Francis done. Because she's a traditional parcher, she uses the groovy plates as a paper pattern. So she would trace it out with a pencil and then build it up. So you can see there's no solid white lines in relation to the designs. Okay, and again, that's a real traditional skill that you could, if you want to, build up to. So I just wanted to show a couple more of those samples there, because I know we've got some beautiful samples in the studio. Okay. So are we good to get going?
Yeah,
Derek?
let's get started, shall we? Yeah, I'm really super excited, because I think actually for those people who are maybe brand new and introducing themselves to Groovy, then this is an exciting prospect. But for anyone with lots and lots of experience as well, this is quite literally opening a new door, Paul, isn't it?
It is indeed. And again, the Groovy and Linda's designs give you that fantastic versatility, because you become the designer. You can trace out exactly how it comes and go with it, but you get confident and you'll play around and you'll change things and you'll think, oh, I could put a different top on top of this wardrobe. I could change the feet. I could make the wardrobe slightly shorter. I don't want drawers in the wardrobe. So again, it gives you that confidence. And look at, it's just crammed of so many different elements on there. Look, the little donkey at the bottom, the little puppy and the train. When you look at it, there's bits that you don't see the first time. And then you've got these gorgeous little bumblebees, the butterflies, the flowers. You've got the larger puppy and the little donkey and the teddy. Exquisite.
It's just the cutest, isn't it?
Exquisite. Okay, so we'll get started then, shall we? Okay.
Yes, go for it.
So I've got the wardrobe front, and you can see on the plate itself, it tells you as well. I mean, you get the instructions from Linda with her useful hints and tips on assembly of the wardrobe itself. So that comes with the set. But also on the plate, it tells you where you need to cut between the various lines in order for the doors to open, if you choose for those to open. And then you've got different heads and feet as well, plus lots of little design elements. So when we're working with the Groovy system, we always work on the reverse. So any writing is always on the back, and the word Groovy is in the top right-hand corner, and we can always read it the correct way round. If you're looking at it that way, you're not going to be able to do anything, because there's no grooves within the system. So I'm going to take a piece of the light pink parchment that comes in with the one-day special. And with our coloured parchment, it's got two sides to it. You can see you've got that lovely sheen to it on one side, and it's a little bit more matte on the reverse. So the colour has been applied on the shiny side. So in order to get a really crisp white line, we need to have our shiny side. It shows up a lot more. If I should bring in the beautiful midnight blue, can you see that? Look at that gloss.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
On there, yeah. So that is where the colour has been applied, and then we've got the softer side, which will give us our crisp white line. So we're going to need the front of the wardrobe. So if you want to go with the wardrobe that's exactly on there, you can take a piece of A5 parchment and it will fit perfectly. Okay. If you want to change the design, then what I've found is easiest to do. If you line the top of your parchment up with the top of this header at the top of the plate, then it will be perfectly positioned in order for you to interchange any of the other heads and feet. Okay. So I'm going to take my groovy tabs and just attach my parchment so it doesn't move around, and top and bottom. Tumble dry sheet, which comes in the starter kit, and what that does, when you wipe it over, it allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove. So what that means is that you'll always get a really crisp white line. Okay. Now I'm going to use the groovy tool that comes in the starter kit. So they're numbered 1 and 2, and the number 1 has got no ball on the end. So there's no point to it. It's more like a stylus, and that will give you a beautiful crisp white line. And then the number 2 has got a slight ball just on the end. So what that means is it will give you a softer line. Okay. And then it's just a case of looking at the design and tracing it out. So if I use my groovy guard, all I'm going to do is use it to lean on and then press into those grooves. Okay. And what that's doing is it's stretching the parchment to give me that beautiful crisp white line. So you see? So again, we can decide if we want to put the boxes on the inside as well. So I find it's easier for me personally to go all in one direction first, because my hand's comfortable in the way in which it's working. You see? And then what you do is you just move along, and you can see quite clearly where the parchment is stretching because the colour's changed on it. Can we see that okay, Derek?
Absolutely. Do you know what? Every time, I know you have to check every time that I'm here when we're doing one of these shows, because I do find watching the groovy, I find it mesmerising. I really must get myself a starter kit, actually, because I just know that I would really, really love and enjoy this, because you cannot fail but to get excellent results every single time, can you?
Exactly, because this is the point really where there's no skill required in relation to completing the line art, because all you're doing is letting the stylus follow the design. So I'm not even thinking about that I'm tracing out a wardrobe. All I'm thinking about is that I'm pushing the tool into the groove and following the design. That's it. And it will just happen that it will turn out to be a beautiful wardrobe front.
Paul, just for the uninitiated, in terms of pressure, I mean, it doesn't look like, I mean, your knuckles aren't turning white or anything like that. You know, what would you say about pressure as you're going?
As we found in the Groovy Tuesday, it's one of those, you get used to the pressure, and there's no rules to say that you have to complete the line art in one pass of the tool. Mm-hmm. So if you think, oh, I haven't got the pressure in my hand, so I could go on very, very lightly, and I can keep going back over it with no real pressure at all.
Okay.
And you'll see that I'm still going to get the same result.
Yeah.
So if you think, I really haven't got the pressure in my hand, there is no rules to say that you're going to get that line straight away. It's just that obviously I've been doing it for many years, and so I know the pressure that I need to apply to get that beautiful line art. Okay.
Is this something you could do in the hand that you don't necessarily write with then as well?
Potentially, yes. It's just as long as you feel comfortable holding the stylus, then whatever works for you, I mean, another way of holding the tool, if some people find that by holding it like a pen, that it's too uncomfortable, they can position the tool in between those two fingers, and then there's no pressure being applied at all on the fingers. So again, it's what you feel comfortable doing. And you'll find, same with picot cutting, you'll find your own way of holding the scissors. But this is how quick and easy it is to achieve the line art. And again, you decide the elements you want to trace out. So I'm just doing a very basic outline of the wardrobe to show for people that are brand new to it that I don't have to include all the detail if I don't want to. See, and I just follow those little hearts around. For me, this is magic, because you get the elegance of beautiful parchment craft with the elegance of Linda's designs quickly and easily. Okay, I think I've got all of that done. So now when I lift this off and turn this over, I've now got my
every
wardrobe
time
front.
Just gorgeous.
So whether I decide to use that as the front of my card or whether I attach it to the wardrobe front is entirely up to me. So that's where you've got those, sort of, come back on this page, so you can see how easy it is. Okay.
I
And
just
it's
love it. It
perfectly
is just
crisp.
so crisp every single time, isn't it? And if you had discovered, for instance, that you did miss a bit at that stage, even if you'd removed it, you'd be able to put the parchment back on because, of course, groovy, I know it seems obvious, but everything slips back into the grooves, doesn't it, Paul?
It does indeed. So if I found that I'd say I want to go back in now and add these hearts in, you actually feel it slot back into those grooves. So it's fantastic for repositioning as well. So if I wanted to put those little flowers in down the bottom, then I could do that as well. And it will be in the perfect position.
And that is just very much step one. I just need to jump in just very, very quickly, just to let you know that although we're absolutely, every time I watch Groovy, I'm just completely and utterly absorbed. I kind of go into a zone, and I hope you go into that zone as well when you're actually using your Groovy plates. Just to let you know, the one-day special we're approaching, and remember, it's a one-day special. We're now only half an hour in, and we are approaching a quarter of the entire day's stock of the one-day special, which, remember, is all 4 of those beautiful Linda Williams Groovy plates. So you've got the wardrobe front, you've got the contents of the wardrobe, you've got the accessories, and you've got the washing line there as well. If you were buying all 4 of the plates and putting those into your baskets individually, they would be $19.99 each. So essentially what you have here, with a massive saving here, is getting the 4 plates, but you're also then getting all of the extra parchments. So you're getting, is it 20 sheets, isn't it, of the parchment? So you've got 2 in the pink there, in those 2 different shades as well. And you've got 2 colours in the blue, so you've got a lighter and you've got more of a midnight blue. It's funny, when we were looking at the glossy side of that, it reminded me of the carbon papers in years gone by. That really, really lovely. We remember when we used to do everything in triplicate. What you also have with the one-day special as well are the card blanks, the actual wardrobe doors as well, so you can give them dimensions. So you've got the little wardrobe door fronts here, which are all pre-scored for you, and they're all pre-cut for you as well. You get 3 of those, and you also get 3 of the fabulous stands there as well. So when your card is finished, or your wardrobe is finished, you simply then pop that into the stand, and then you've got a way of displaying it. It's absolutely stunning. It really is. And the savings are huge. A quarter of the stock officially now sold out and gone. 812666. There are bundles available for you if you want to go for the wardrobe front and the contents of the wardrobe. For example, that comes with the card blanks as well, that bundle there. That's available at $36.32. So you've got a nice saving of £8 on that one if you want to buy just the wardrobe front and the contents of the wardrobe. There's a another bundle for the bottom 2 plates as well, which is the washing line and the accessories as well. So there's a bundle there too. Details there, 558656, saving £5. But we carry both of the savings, the £8 saving from the top bundle and the £5 saving from the bottom bundle. We add it to a £12 saving from Clarity, and then there's more if you're a Freedom member as well. So you can see there's immense value here, and actually this is all about, okay, what are the potentials for this? And the potentials are massive, because if you think about the joy of a new arrival, and it's not just for new arrivals, as Paul's shown you on the finished samples there as well, it's for many other occasions, for many other projects as well, that you can use the versatility of these plates. They really are incredible. £79.28, new today as our one-day special. Brilliant price tag there. Also, if you're a Freedom member, and you also have the Flexis available. 812666 is your item number. Right, OK, Paul, we got the wardrobe. We got the outline of the wardrobe, I think, haven't we?
We have indeed. So this is where we can look at whether we want to turn it into the wardrobe box or whether we want to just pop it onto a card. And again, the way in which Linda's designed these are very simple to cut out with a pair of scissors or with a craft knife if you just want that overall shape. So again, it's catering for people that are brand new to the Groovy system, but also for those people that are into their picot cutting. It gives them that sort of a little bit of an added edge to them, so to speak, if you pardon the pun. But again, when you look, I mean, they're just exquisite. They really are. And you could, if you wanted to, you could have long panels by just adjusting the plate itself. But we're going to go with the actual box one itself. So I'll pop this to one side, and I'll bring in one that the lovely Lynn Jackson has already sort of completely traced out for me. And you can see what Lynn's done. She's added in those little decorative elements. Let me pop it onto a white piece of card, because it will really, that pink just drops everything on the floor. There we go. So we can see now where we've got that beautiful detail. Okay. So if we want to add this to the front of our card, what we would do next is we would do any white work or any colouring. So I thought what we'd have a look at, well, how are we doing for time? We're about 22 there,
yes.
Derek?
Yeah, not far off, yeah. We're just, you've got a bit more than that, actually, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do a little bit of colouring just to show how you can enhance if you wanted to. We'll do a little bit of perforating with a bit of picot cutting, and then we'll jump to one that we're then going to attach to the front of the wardrobe box, just so that people can see exactly how they get the doors on the parchment to open. Okay?
Awesome.
So if I look, when I'm applying colour, I'm going to work on the back, because for me, that's my safety net. And if I want to introduce a little bit of colour, I'm going to use my pergoliner pencils. Okay, so we have these on the show, where you've got 16 of what we call the B pencils, which have the white writing on, which are an oil-based pencil, and then there's 20 of the watercolour pencils. So you've got 36 in total. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to swirl round and add a little bit of colour. I'm not putting any pressure on. I'm just going on in a swirly motion. And Barb's been sort of doing some beautiful colouring in the Shack Shack on Facebook Live this morning with a beautiful kingfisher design using the pergoliner pencils as well. So they're not just for parchment, they're a real everyday crafting utensil.
So is this adding colour to the pink that's already there, Paul?
That's right, yeah. So look, there you can see.
Yeah.
So you can see the difference now. Now, if I wanted to, for example, introduce, say, a yellow or a green, if I was to apply that colour on top, I would get like a muddy colour, because it's going to sit on top of the coloured parchment. So what I can do is I can take an eraser. So say, for example, I wanted this one pink and I wanted this one blue. If I take an eraser, I can remove the colour that I've just applied, but it's also removing the colour of the parchment. So if I was to now put yellow on top,
yes.
If I bring that piece in, I would get a true yellow now.
Yeah.
Okay, because we've removed that pink. Now to get a nice softer colour version of that, what we're going to do is we're going to take, it's all hiding on me here, where's that gone? I'm going to take my blending pen, which is hiding, here it is, hiding, and I'm going to take some Dorso oil, and over the next 5 hours, specific hours will concentrate more on colouring in, but I just wanted to sort of showcase little elements that Linda has done for her finished piece. Okay, so I've put some Dorso oil, which we've got on the show that comes with the crayons, onto a sponge, because that's going to act as my applicator. And then I'm going to use my blending pen just to pick up some of that oil and then take it off again. And I'm going to go in a circular motion, and what that does is it breaks down the pigment of the pencil to give me a really nice soft finish. Okay.
Wow.
So what it does, it turns it more into sort of like a paint. So when I turn that over, I've got a really nice blend of colour, and it doesn't look all scratchy.
It's really rich colour, isn't it, as well?
It is, and you can build up in layers and layers as well. So if you think I want it a little bit more intense, then give it a couple of minutes, go back in, and then you can build up your colour as well. So that was a very quick application of colour, and when we look at what Linda's finished piece has done, she's just applied colour within the frames, within the little hearts, and at the top and the bottom of the wardrobe. Okay, just to bring out different areas of it so that it stands out a little bit more. So what Linda's also done here is she's pico cut around the outside. If I bring that in on this camera, can we see that lovely edge on there?
Oh yes, yeah.
It's like a postage stamp. So that's what we call pico cutting, which again is a technique that you, where am I going? I'm going there we go. Is a technique that you pick up on that bust journey that you go along. But because of the way in which Linda's designed the plates, if you're nowhere near that stop, then just a pair of scissors is easily to cut out. Okay. So if I do a little bit of perforating along this side and show you how that works and how easy it is.
Yeah, because actually another alternative, if you wanted to just leave it there as a plain panel, is I guess you could take the colour away from the one that you've got there. You could take the colour away from right the way around the edging and then use that, couldn't you, as a card front on its own without going on to this next step?
There we go. Because it's an A5 piece, it fits perfectly on the front of the wardrobes. So you can leave it with a solid... Here we go. This is a piece that the lovely Lynn Jackson has created.
Yes.
You see? So again, if you don't want to do any cutting out at all, you don't have to.
Yeah. So many possibilities.
Okay. And because the box is an A5 size as well, the parchment, if you take your A4 parchment and cut it in half, will fit perfectly on the top of that wardrobe as well. Okay?
Love it. I think that's brilliant.
So if we do a little bit of, I'm only going to do a little bit because I think the key really is sort of to jump to how to open the doors and attach it to the card blank. Okay. Should we do that and maybe look at pico cutting in one of the other hours, Derek? What do you think?
Yes, we can do. We can do, yeah.
Because I think this is an important bit. If people are only tuning in for the first hour, I think maybe that would be a good thing to showcase on how we do that.
Definitely.
Okay. Right. I'm going to bring in my mat I use for cutting. Okay. So this is one that I keep when I'm using a craft knife. Now, on the plate, Linda tells us that we need to cut between the two doors, indicated by the little sentence there and the arrows, and we also need to cut between the double lines all the way across the top and the bottom. Once you've done this once, you'll think, right, well, it's obvious. I need the doors to open. So if I'm going to do it on this one just to show you, and I'm going to use my Pergamano ruler, which comes with the groovy grip. And the groovy grip, if I take it off, my ruler slides around everywhere. If I put my groovy grip on the back, my ruler doesn't slide. I'm putting the same pressure on that I just used a moment ago. And it's not moving. The parchment's moving, but the ruler's not moving. Okay, so if I come into this camera, so what we're going to do, we're going to take the steel edge of the ruler and we're going to cut with a craft knife in between the top of the doors and the top of the wardrobe. Okay, so a nice craft knife, line up the edge of the steel ruler with the top of the doors. Okay, and then very slowly you're just going to go along and cut the parchment. Again, there's no rules to say that you have to cut the parchment with the first strike of the knife. So I can go back over and gently cut that parchment. Okay, so I've done the top part. And I'm going to turn it around so we can see there we've got that lovely clean cut. Then we're going to do the same at the bottom. And I found it was easier to do the top and the bottom first. So just make sure it's lined up. I mean, normally I'm trying to make this easy on the camera because normally I would cut towards me. But just so that people at home can see how it works. Okay. Nice and easy. And again, go over it a couple of times if your blade's not as sharp as what it could be. And now we're going to cut in between the two doors on the front. So the same thing again. You can use the grid lines on the ruler to make sure the lines are lined up with the traced out lines.
Yeah, it really helps you, doesn't it, actually, because there's very little margin for error in this, because you've actually got lots of points of reference to make sure that because that's the most crucial cut, isn't it, is that one down the centre of the doors. But there's lots of indicators to get you there, isn't there?
It is, and because you've got the grids on the ruler as well, it really helps to make sure to show that the ruler is on straight as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got, there we go. So our doors are now open. If I come on the overhead. Now what you don't want to do is you don't want to fling your doors open. You need to gently tease them open. So again, this is where the ruler really comes into play. So if I take my ruler, so I'm using the flat, I'm just using the normal edge of the ruler this time, up against the white line we've traced out, and then what I'm going to do is gently tease. I'm not going to fold it completely, I'm just gently teasing it. Okay.
So you're just getting used to the idea of that movement?
Of it moving, yeah, because parchment can be quite unforgiving in relation to once you fold it, once you trace it out, that's it.
Yeah.
So we don't want it to be open fully, we just want it to be open slightly.
Yeah, because I suppose its qualities, the reason we use it for this kind of work, I suppose, is the fact that essentially it has a memory, I suppose, doesn't it?
That's right. And if you fold it and you fold it too much, then you could potentially crack the parchment.
Yeah.
So it's just to give you that gentle sort of opening of the parchment. See? And then when you open it, because you're never going to open the doors fully open, because it's all about the sneaky peek of what's inside.
So elegant, isn't it? It's so elegant. See, that's the thing, is what we're heading to here is that kind of traditional, it has that sort of traditional kind of, it's funny, there's a way that you can look at the artwork here as sort of traditional sort of Victoriana, you know, or, you know, like really like antique furniture. but there's also that whole thing of recycling and upcycling that people do now. So it's relevant to today as it would have been way back when. And as a keepsake, as an heirloom, I think the finished product that we're heading to here, whether you make a card or whether you make the box, you know, either way, the artwork, it's personal to you and the way that you make it. And it's just full of elegance, Paul, isn't it?
It is, and it's all about sort of just getting confident with what you're doing. And maybe the first time what you want to do is just trace out an empty wardrobe on a clear piece of parchment and just practice, just do the shape, and then just practice with a knife to see what sort of pressure you need to put on the knife, where you need to position your ruler. And again, and if at the end of the day you go too far, it's just on a practice piece of parchment. So it's all about sort of just building up that confidence. And in the Groovy Tuesday, we always say, have a spare piece to one side. Practice on that before you do it on your actual masterpiece. And again, because Linda makes it so easy with the Groovy plates, you can repeat the process again and again. It's magical. It really, really is.
And it's almost like having Linda on hand with you as well, because there are Linda's top tips and sort of guidance there as well. Plus, of course, you've got the backup of over this 24 hours, you've got 5 hours worth of tuition. I mean, whenever I'm watching a Groovy show, I deliberately, it's the quietest I ever am on this channel because I find it absolutely fascinating and enthralling. And I also know that you like to see the guidance as well. So you know what to do when all of this arrives. Shall I run through everything again with you as well? Because it's very, very busy already tonight. We're only hour number 1 of a 24-hour one-day special. We're approaching 30% of the stock of the one-day special sold out and gone. So what is it? Well, it is all 4 of these huge A4 Groovy plates with the most beautiful, beautiful artwork from Linda Williams. And this is all about new arrivals. This is all about personalising projects, and whether that be the wardrobe with the box that you get the parts to make up, or whether that's a card front, or whether that's other projects, these are just exquisite. So of course with this one, with the wardrobe, you get the main wardrobe itself, again with the 4 panels there, extra detail if you want to take it in, other details if you want to take those in as well. But you've got the different bottoms there as well, and you've got variants for the top and the bottom of the wardrobe, which is brilliant. And again, lots and lots of personalisation messages and elements throughout the plates as well. So that's one of your 4 Groovy plates in your one-day special. Then you've got the contents of the wardrobe, because when you make the wardrobe, of course, when you open the doors, you want to see what's inside the wardrobe. So your second Groovy plate is inside the wardrobe. And again, look at how many different ways you can take that, how many different configurations, how many different elements. There's lots more further down there as well. Personalise the name, the date of birth, the weight, the place of birth. You've got key words here as well. Twins, new baby, triplets even. Oh gosh, triplets. You've got congratulations on the birth of the new baby, etc, etc, etc. There's lots in there. It's beautiful. And that's just plate number 2. Plate number 3 is what we call the washing line. And the washing line, you know, there's a lot of washing when it comes to new babies. So this is the washing line of the pristine clothes, all the little booties, all the little knitted pieces, all these lovely little flower elements as well. There's so much included. Even the nappy is there as well. It's a very elegant nappy as well. Beautiful. And you also have the accessories parchment sheet or the Groovy plate as well. So we've got the blanket there as well. So all of the savings. Now, there are 2 bundles available of the top 2 plates with the wardrobe doors and the card blanks and the stands, which has 1 saving on it. And there's another bundle for the bottom 2 plates as well available. And we've taken savings from both of those 2 bundles, put those into the one-day special, added another £12 saving, and then given you another saving if you're a Freedom member here. It's absolutely stunning. It's such a lovely collection. I have to say, it's going to be very, very busy as well. I would urge you to check out your baskets as quickly as you can, because we're approaching 30% of the stock of the entire one-day special sold out and gone already. Now, We've got time for tea as well, remember, so if you've seen that previously as well, another Linda Williams collection, we've had it as different option one-day specials previously in March. It's available as a complete collection for you on the website, plus so much more from Groovy as well. And lots to look forward to with Paul and Yanis for the second one-day special hour coming up at 8 o'clock. Paul, quickly remind you what we're doing in that hour.
8 o'clock, we're going to be looking at the inside of the wardrobe and showing how you can decorate the inside, personalisation, and also about turning it into a card rather than an insert.
Fabulous. Thank you, Paul. See you back here in an hour's time with Yanis as well. So we've got the wardrobe. Next, we go inside in an hour's time. Please do check out your baskets. What an amazing ODS. And next, I am hot-footing it to the other side of the studio for a wonderfully woolly happy hour. I love it. And then Paul will be back with Yanis in an hour's time as we go into the wardrobe with clarity.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, welcome back. We do love a happy hour here at the Craft Store. I nearly did it. It's because it was H's, you see. Happy hour just leads you nicely to the Craft Store, doesn't it? We're going to have to change the name of these hours to something a bit more crafty, aren't we? Anyway, right, so happy hour time, and we're going to have a good old yarn, you and I, in the next 55 minutes or so. We've got... Actually, I've done quite a few yarn happy hours, and we've got, I think, 1 or 2 goodies that you might not have seen before. You might have seen them on other hours, possibly. Like this yarn with sequins, like this down here. I'm jumping ahead a little bit here, but this is yarn with sequins in it. Look at this twinkling away. Get that! It's called Galaxy. I love it. The sequins are already in there. Who did it and how? Who did it? Was it you, Charlotte? Producer Charlotte put all the sequins in the yarn. Yeah, I always look up, don't know, when I'm talking to Charlotte. Right, shall we get started then, by the way? Listen, I'd love to hear from you in this hour as well. It's all about a two-way street there. So all the deals I've got for the yarn, they're good for this hour, as you know, and they'll all revert at the end of the hour to their original prices. But I'd love to hear from you as well. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Good. We've all got our head around that now, haven't we? Honestly, it's like we were never called anything else. Right, let's start then. Right, first yarn, different colours, and you'll get 6 balls of each. I think I've got a colour missing out of these, by the way. So this is lovely variegated yarn, this one. Let me give you the makeup first from this lovely lavendery kind of... What are we calling this one? What are we calling this? Purple. Of course, it's purple, isn't it? Why not? Why not? Doesn't need a romantic name. Just call it what it is. See what you see, Charlotte. 30% wool, 70% premium acrylic, and they're 100-gram balls. So we have purple. And you'll get 6 of those, obviously, if you go for the purple option. We've also got... Let me see if I can guess. Colours. He says, just as all the colour options disappear and flip round, they'll come back in a moment, it's fine. I think this will be like a biscuity colour, I think. I want to say biscuity. Or, is it brown? Such a bad TV word, brown, isn't it? I should ban the word brown from TV, because it never sounds right, does it? Anyway, so brown. Is there really a colour called clerical? Clerical? Clerical as in what? Doing the filing and the typing? Is that clerical? Is that clerical, Charlotte? Clerical means like filing and typing and sorting stuff, doesn't it? It's not a colour name, is it? Clerical. Anyway, one of them's called clerical. One of them's called rose. This is the lovely rose pink, which is beautiful. And again, lovely and variegated with various shades. Oh, sorry, pink. Oh, the next one's rose. Do you know what? I should just wait for your wise words, shouldn't I? So pink or rose. Remember, whichever option you go for. I'm guessing this is sage then, is it, this one? So that grey one must be clerical then, mustn't it? Clerical. Is that a colour name? Please let me know. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Sure? She sells seashells on the seashore. Studio@thecraftstore.com. OK. We also have beige as well, and you'll just have to visualise. There you go, there's beige. See, beige looks like straw, doesn't it? It's like a hay bale, that, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Lovely. Anyway, let's look at the price, shall we? So I haven't even looked at the price. 679653. Remember, you get 6 balls of whichever colour, including the very popular clerical, for just £16.99. So it's a £10 saving there for you, but only for this happy hour on the craft store. That was fun, wasn't it? I liked that. Let's do another. Let's do another. This is nice. This is very, very jolly, isn't it? Now, this we get, it's all the same, isn't it? But this is variegated, isn't it? No, do I mean variegated? No, I don't mean variegated. Yeah, maybe I do. So it's as you go through the ball of yarn, it changes colour. Is variegated the word for that? Anyway, let's see the makeup of this one. This is 100% acrylic, 320 metres, so 349 yards if you like to work in that. Lovely. Yes, it is variegated, isn't it? Because it changes colour as it goes through. So that's going to end up giving you the same kind of effect on a larger scale that we have some other variegated yarns. But if you're going for a look like, you know, something like this, where it kind of changes and bands in colour, a melange, because we've got some yarn that will make lovely socks like that coming up a little bit later, but these variegated yarn balls will do just that for you. But what lovely colours they are. They're kind of like ice creamy colours, aren't they? I love it. It's called Santorini. Oh. Does it? Well, it says Sprite on here. King Cole. Double knitting. Double knitting. Very nice. It's lovely because you've got lovely pinks in there. Ah, right, so we have other colour options of this. So you sure this one is Santorini, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yarn balls. Here are the other colour options. If you go for the other colour options, of course, you will get 6 of whatever that colour is. So this one, Gozo. Gozo is Gozo Malta? Is it one of the islands? Yeah, it's an island. Is it off Malta, though? It's close to Malta, isn't it? I'm sure I've been there for the day. Yeah, it's in the Mediterranean. I should know this. I talk travel the rest of my life. South of Sicily. Oh, so I was nowhere near Malta then, was I? You sure, Gozo? I thought it was near Malta as well. We're really good at it. We need a map of Malta. Oh, OK, yeah, 25-minute ferry ride from Malta to Gozo. I thought I'd heard of it. I'm sure I've been there, actually. Anyway, let's go from Gozo to... Where are we going here? This is Sardinia. I don't know where Sardinia is. It's somewhere in the Med as well, isn't it, actually? There's a place called Cagliari in Sardinia, which has a lovely cruise port. Large Italian island in the Mediterranean. So it must be near Italy then, shall we, by default. So that's the Sardinia. So are you still with me? Gozo, Sardinia, and Cyprus. Now that's very muted for Cyprus, isn't it, I think? But I do like that. It's maybe more slightly wintry colours, so it might be, you know, the sock idea that we had. I know, I knew I shouldn't have touched these. When they're beautifully arranged, Eric, don't touch them. Oh, do you know what? Right, OK. I'm just going to go and get that pattern again. Because, look, if you want to make a nice pair of, like, wintry, variegated socks like that, then this is the yarn to get, isn't it? So this is same makeup, isn't it, this one, which is 100% premium acrylic on that one. So let's go through options again. So you've got Cyprus, Sardinia, we've got Gozo, and then we also have Santorini. Beautiful. I've never been to Santorini, but it always looks really, really nice. It's where people go for their honeymoon, isn't it? Because all the photos look absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Now I don't need to. Done it. Perfectly. But I'll be back. I'll be back for them later. Right, let's do facts and figures, shall we? 489308 is the item number. Whichever country, island, option you choose, Cyprus, Sardinia, Santorini or Gozo, 6 yarn balls for £15.99. So you're making a lovely little £8 saving there, but only for this happy hour from the craft store. 489308. Right, OK, next. This is the one where Charlotte has painstakingly threaded thousands and thousands and thousands of... Look, these yarn balls have sequins within, and they're not just any kind of sequins, they are Aurora Borealis sequins, and that means that they're not just reflecting back sort of white light, but they're giving you lots of different colours. So they almost look like, when I say sequins, they're actually flat. So you know sequins often have little sort of, what do you call them, facets on them. These are flat. You know, like when you put a CD out on a bit of wire to scare birds away in the garden? Almost looks like mini versions of that. Yeah, that's what you do. If you want to keep the starlings off your carrots, then you hang up CDs, don't you, in the garden? And that, it must be the reflection of them that makes them go, and they flap off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get 6 yarn balls. Now, the makeup of these, let me just have a little check. 65% acrylic, 31% wool, 4% soft paillette. Now, could you search engine the word P-A-Y-E-T-T-E, Charlotte? Paillette. Because that's not a word I've come across before. You've got 3 different colour options. You have damson, which is your lovely purpley colour there. You have... Oh, have you got the paillette? Oh, right, it's coming. You've got... Sorry, I was waiting for the graphics to turn round. Is this copper? Yeah, copper. Beautiful. Lovely. There's copper. And then you also have a rust option as well. Oh, now look, those sequins with the rust, doesn't that jazz it up? Awesome. I wonder what the interval is between sequins. I don't know why I wonder things like this sometimes, but I feel like you would want to know. I feel like I would want to know if I was a potential knitter with this, how often there is a sequin. And there's probably no easy way of discovering that, but there are plenty of them in there, isn't there? How cool is that? Now, what's the internet saying to paillettes then? Paillette, soft paillette. Oh, hang on. Oh, of course. Oh, you silly boy. You silly, silly boy. 4% soft paillette is the sequins. It's the sequins. I have never heard of the word paillette before to describe a sequin. Have you? That's so obvious when you find out, isn't it? Oh, I love it here. I love it here. See, every day's a school day, isn't it? Right, so you get 6 yarn balls of your colour of choice, which is damson, copper or rust. And remember, the 4% soft paillette. Maybe it's paillette. I wonder what that word actually means. It sounds French, doesn't it? Anyway, that I love. You'll have lots of fun with that. That'd be lovely for actually darker months of the year kind of clothing, won't it, really? Because it will just give you that extra sparkle is what I'm kind of heading to, doing this funny thing with my shoulders. You know what I mean? Right. Anyway, right. Let's do. Now, these are called our basics. These are DK basics as well, actually. So when it comes to yarn, I know DK are a very, very renowned brand, actually. So this is 100% acrylic. I have to say, it's really beautiful colours. I mean, that's amazing. And whichever one you choose on this one, we've made a very, very interesting display there, which just looks like a dark avalanche. That's the only one we had 10 of available in the studio, and that is the black. Of course it is. Are you sure it's black though, Charlotte? Because there's also a darker. That's darker than this. Oh, okay, right. Does it have the name on them? I think you've got charcoal in the stack there, and I think that's black. Yes. So charcoal is the stack. Then there's a black, and then there's a pink. There's a green. Everything looks the same colour, doesn't it? That's actually not as dark as you're seeing it on camera, I'm absolutely sure. That's kind of more like racing green. If I step my shirt away from it, maybe. It's like slightly darker than snooker table green, I would say. Then you've got a lovely tealy blue. There's a gorgeous, rich, dark brown. Everything looks dark tonight, doesn't it? That is a lovely dove grey. That's beautiful. And then there's a lovely there's two blues actually. There's a true blue, like a sapphire blue, royal blue, and navy. So I'm going to go with that as the navy, I think, and that would be the royal blue, which is a little bit lighter. So you can go dark or light on this. It's brilliant. Whichever one you choose, you get 10 balls of 100 grand. Yes, shall we? Let's go and have a look on the website, shall we? Then we can go through all the different colours. So there's chocolate, chocolate, grey, charcoal, which is like a marl mix, actually. It's really, really lovely. Then you've got the navy, yeah, which is the darker of the two blues. Black, which is self-evident. Oh, dark cyan. Oh, I've not heard that word for a long, long time. Electric pink, which is really, really shocking pink, actually. It's lovely. It's like bubblegum. Then the royal blue, which is the lighter of the two blues. And leaf green. Very nice. There are reviews there as well. 32 reviews for yarn. Thank you. Bless you for that. Right, let us move on. Oh, yeah, what was the price of those? I always forget to do that bit, sorry. 858394 is the item number for those. 11.99. Yeah, should we have a look at... Let's have a look at some yarn reviews, shall we? Knitting up very well. Proof of value will be in the washing, the wearing. Great value and a lovely colour. Fast delivery, highly recommended. Excellent. Just love this yarn. So easy to work with. Great value for money and good quality wool. Nice colour feel. Nice, not used yet. Knitted to correct tension, went a long way. I've got a cardigan and jumper size 40 out of the pack, which is brilliant. Good colour, lovely to knit with. Bought for my mum, started knitting with it straight away. Nice quality, great price and a fabulous colour. There you go. Many more reviews you'll find at thecraftstore.com under that item number. Right, let's go back to our variegated. Now, I always want to call this our pheasant variegated yarn because it's really, really cool. Now, this is the one, I've been showing you this pattern all the way through because I think the pattern actually comes with whichever one you choose, you will get, it's one, isn't it? Is it one? Yes, so it's one of the variegated yarns you will get. They've got ever such grand names as well, let me tell you. You'll see that. Just so one's called Wilderness, one's called Montreux, and one's called Woodstock. And the funny thing about this is trying to... Right, it's really to try and explain the subtleties of the colour differences. So you'll see there are slightly different dominant colour influences on different colour options, and of course every time you view it from a slightly different angle that changes because the yarn essentially is variegated. So as I dive deeper it keeps changing colour, as you can see. So that's what's going on in there. So there are 3 different colour options. The makeup of this is 75% wool and there's 25% polyamide. It's just the most delicious feel as well. It feels absolutely wonderful. It's quite a fine weave, as you can see. So quite a fine yarn and a nice wool rich. And your end result for this, so what you need to do really is sort of look at your colours and kind of the best way of buying this, by the way, as well, I have to say, is via the website because you'll get a better gauge of which name goes with which colour. Do you know what I mean? So that's probably best seen from the website, 367446. But the idea is, and we've got the Debbie Bliss sock pattern here, is this is what we end up with. Do you know what I mean? So actually, if you look at the different sort of colours, you've got one that's sort of a tealy and sort of mustardy, saffrony kind of colour. You've got one that reminds me a little bit more of like a pheasant or a grouse. You know, it's a bit feathery. And then you've got this one, which is a little bit... There's a bit more blue and plum in that one. Should we try and match them up with their names, Charlotte, shall we? That's always good fun with these. OK, right, so the middle one, which I said was more pheasanty, and that would completely make sense. Pheasanty, grousey, sort of feathery look. That's called Wilderness. So if you like that kind of look, and of course that colour keeps changing, but it's that same kind of sort of feathery texture, that's Wilderness. That's your Wilderness option. One down, two to go. Montreux, we think is this one. Right, so it's this one here. So these are more kind of, dare I say, bit Ted Bakery, other designers are available kind of colours. You know, like tealy blues and mustards and whatever, very kind of designer kind of colours. And remember, that just keeps changing back and forward as you go through the yarn. 75% wool, beautiful. And that, by default, must leave us with the third one, which we'll call Woodstock. And that's a little bit more, well, sort of earthy tones, sort of deep greens. Again, that same kind of sort of feather-like feel, but then it changes from these greens to these lovely plums, and then goes a little bit orange beyond that as well. It's lovely. It's forever changing, but they're fascinating. They really are. They're absolutely lovely. Have we got any reviews on these? Because we've had these on Happy Hours before, Charlotte, actually, haven't we? So I wonder what people might be saying. Well, we're going to have a little look right now. Anyway, listen, I'll give you the facts and figures first. 367446 is your item number. Whichever one you go for, obviously you'll get one of these for £9.95. 75% wool, which is really, really lovely. And you also get the sock knitting pattern as well. And it's to make a lovely pair of sort of winter woolly walking socks, which change colour. They're great fun. In fact, you know what? That's cheaper probably than going out and buying a pair, isn't it? I mean, yes, you need the needles and the time, but, you know, hey, time is what we've got quite a bit of on our hands at the moment, isn't it? £9.95. Remember, it is a happy hour, so all of those prices will revert in exactly 39 minutes and something right now. We've got some books. We love books. We love books because... of course, when you're buying yarn, it can mean lots and lots of different things, can't it? It can mean decorating for craft, it can mean knitting, it can mean crochet as well. It can mean embroidery as well. Actually, some people use their yarn to embroider with as well. So we've got a couple of books here for you. 100 Essential Crochet Stitches. Who knew there were 100? Well, let's go in and have a little look, shall we? Yeah, there's probably more than that, actually, isn't it, in reality? Should we go in and have a little look? So these are your essentials. This is a Val Pierce book. Crochet's fascinating, isn't it? I know quite a few people who have recently kind of taken it up, because there's lots of people taking it up. Floor manager Molly has recently taken up crochet, and actually it's a bit of a thing here that people are sort of getting the crochet bug, because actually when you realise that crochet is incredibly simple once you've mastered the basics. I think sometimes when you see it in words and whatever, it can look a little bit daunting, but actually once you've got the basic of the basic stitches, then you can busy it up and you can vary it up quite a way. So you start off making, is it a granny square that you make first? Well, that's what everyone makes first, or a little animal, a little crocheted turtle or something like that. And then that's it, you're away. Before you know it, you're making gloves and shawls and other bits and pieces. And weren't lovely Paola's lovely capelets they were crocheted, I think, weren't they? Yeah, which is lovely. Very nice. Yes, lovely Dave and Brig. And a bit of, is that knitted or crocheted? I think it's crocheted, isn't it? Because it's nice, wide open stitches. That's the thing, isn't it? Shallow chevron. And a peephole chevron. A close chevron, a mixed cluster. It's great, isn't it? Blimey, do you know, it reminds me of bell ringing. I used to ring bells when I was about 10 or 11, and there was, depending on which order you rang the bells in, with all the people standing in a circle, they call each order of bell ringing like different names, like Bob Doubles and things like that. And it feels like we're going down that kind of avenue here with crochet as well. 2s and 4s. Look at that. Smooth and wave. Fantailed stitch. What? Oh, okay, right, yeah, Charlotte's just pointed out on the side of the pages as well, there's this little dot system. Should we go back to the beginning of the book and see if we can work out what that is? It might be level of difficulty or not. Yes, difficulty rating for stitches. You'll notice there are little blue dot ratings. Oh, that's cool. So you could go to the very, very basic ones first and start off with those, and then work your way through up the 1s and 2s to the 2s and 4s to the half treble cluster. That sounds like bell ringing as well. Caterpillar stripe, colour crosshatch. See, that looks like quilting, doesn't it? But quilting in crochet. How clever is that? Anyway, 100 essential crochet stitches. Not just that. No. Because chances are, if you're a crocheter, then you're also a knitter. And maybe you start with one and then move to the other. So here, we go 4 times the number here. See, who knew? I didn't know with knitting that there were so many different stitches. And there are 400 here. So there are knit purl stitches in the blue section. Then there are crossing stitches and cables. Oh, how cool is that? And then we go to the... Oh, that's a good 100 plus, that, isn't it? Then we go to the creamy section, and that's slipped stitches. Oh, you can sow your wild oats literally there. Can't you? Look. What a page to land at, Charlotte, hey? Let's move on. And we can go into the green section here. So I don't know, again, if this is difficulties. And then more... Oh no, that we were already in slipped stitches, weren't we, there? We've done that. Oh, lacy. Oh, I don't know if we should be this far back. I don't know if we dare. Sample open work. What's that? A bed jacket stitch. Oh, madam. A trellis. A broderie with diamonds. How awesome. Lacy diamonds with checks. Oh, that'd be nice for a nice pair of tights or something, wouldn't it? Woolly tights. Alternating diagonal open work. Well, I like that fan one. Look at that one. What's that one called? Little waves. You got waves and little waves. Oh, how cool. So there are 400 in there. Lacy leaves. Love the names. Yeah, cool, aren't they? That looks complex, doesn't it? Alternating rib. Oh, double stitches as well. Twisted stitches. Twisted stocking stitch. Extra firm garter stitch. Oh, enough stockings and garters. 400 knitting stitches and 100 essential crochet stitches. Both of those books there for less than £20. Great coffee table books as well, actually, and great gifting books as well. Maybe you are looking to notch things up a bit. Maybe you are already skillful in knitting, and then you thought, hang on a second, 400 stitches, I'm doing the same 3 over and over again. 112064 is your item number, £18.98. Remember that £9 saving will disappear at the top of the hour, so do make sure you check out everything in your basket before the end of the hour. Next, and we've still got lots to come, actually. I can't believe we're not all the way down the counter yet. Blimey. I love hours like this. They are brilliant. Right, so Vogue knitting. Now this is the book that I need. Learning to knit. The editors of Vogue. It's the ultimate guide from the authorities at Vogue Knitting. There's more than just that blank page. So in we go. See, this is great actually for someone that is looking for that's something to get into. I'm looking for something for a family member at the moment that I sort of partly care for, who you know, memory's not as good as it was, needs something to focus on, never really had any hobbies all of the way through. So I'm looking for something that's quite, you know, that's quite immersive. Do you know what I mean? And something that will be enjoyable. And this particular person isn't into word games or puzzles or anything like that. So I think actually, you know, knitting or crochet may well be, you know, a new door to open. And she does have lots of grandchildren as well. So there's plenty of reasons to actually be knitting, because I think sometimes when you are spending more time in the house as well, sometimes you feel like you probably need a bit more of a purpose, you know. especially if you've got lots of time on your hands and people around you are very, very busy and whatever. And it's quite nice. You can still discover new passions, can't you, and new hobbies. And actually having things set out for you, nice and easy, like this, it's brilliant. And it's written by the Vogue people. How good is that? Now, what price have we got on it? $13.99. That's very good, you know. That's very, very good. Well, I don't know what the cover price I've got here is actually in US dollars and Canadian dollars. We don't have a UK price on it. But that's pretty good, actually. That's really, really good. I don't know what it would work out. I can't do the dollars to pound conversion. $13.99 is a great little saving anyway, isn't it? So grab that quickly while you can at $13.99. I just need to put everything back together again. It appears to have taken everything about. Oh, I'm going to show you a book trio now, which is on the web as well, which is your... Oh, we talked about granny squares, didn't we? Oh, I see what you're doing there. Yeah, so granny squares and shapes. So granny squares is one of the first things you do when you learn to crochet, isn't it? So you've actually got 3 books there. Gives you something to do with your granny squares rather than going, look, I've managed to crochet something. It's a square. Now you can make lots of those squares and join them together into fun things like bags and coverings. 60 projects altogether between those 3 books there. Again, lovely gift idea for someone who's just, you know, starting with crochet. Or you just need to, sometimes you just need your, you know, something to regain your mojo, don't you? 035890 at 2297. Right, got a knitting bag now for you. How quality is this, by the way? It's lovely, isn't it? Nice. Be like a nice little overnight bag, that actually, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? If we could go anywhere, when we can go somewhere. But primarily, it's a knitting bag to contain, of course, your glorious yarn balls. And it's got the little hole there in the end so you can feed your yarn through. That's what that's all about. It's so that you don't get your, pardon the phrase, so you don't get your knitting in a knot. So as you're working, especially if in my house as well, if I was knitting away, I've got 2 gorgeous cats that are sisters. Are you watching the peephole? Are you waiting for it to come out? There you go. So you just feed your yarn or your wool through there, and then you just work on it as you need it, and it means then you're not getting, you know, you're not getting it in a knot. So you can actually have that bag sort of closed. I wouldn't have it stuffed full. Do you know what I mean? I would pop that yarn that end and then, you know, work with it as you need it. Very, very clever. That's what it's all about, you see. That's what it's all about. But again, and it zips up beautifully. It's a nice shape, actually, as well, isn't it? Just about the right size, just for bits and pieces. Because you will have other bits and pieces, you know, other billy-doos to go with your sewing as well. You know, your seam ripper, your picker, and this, that, and the other. Now, I unzipped that thinking this will be a pocket, but I'm not sure if it is actually a pocket. Some of it is, and I think it may be a pocket for show. Either that or something has got stuck together. You could get your seam ripper in there and make it, but I'm sure it should be a pocket. It's just... Does it? Right, okay. Maybe there's something stuck in it. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, so it has got a big pocket on the front of it as well. Oh, actually, I know what's happened. Yeah, a thread has got stuck all the way along there. So turn it around, Derek. Don't talk about it. 761-819. Yours will be perfectly fine, of course. 761-819 is your item number. So that is your hobby gift check knitting bag. Right, next up. Now, I have a business card with this. Do I need a business card with this? For the Quilted Bear? I probably don't, actually. It's for the sales and marketing director of the Quilted Bear. So I probably don't need that. I'll pop that. These are from the Quilted Bear, though. But I don't need to give you their head office details at the same time, do I, really? We've got a set of 10 soft grip crochet hooks here. So you're going all the way from 2mm, which will be the little, let me find the 2 one. There's the 2, there's the baby. You've got 2, 2.5. You've got 3. Anyway, you get where we're going with this. It goes all the way to the largest one, which is your 8. So your 8mm crochet hook. Obviously, the size of hook corresponds with the size of yarn. For instance, bear with. I'll just do some bear with for a second. If you were using the socky yarn, obviously, the socky yarn is a very, very fine yarn, isn't it? Very, very fine weave yarn. So you might use one of your smaller crochet hooks for that because the dimensions are slightly smaller. If you were using the sequiny yarn that we had earlier, actually that's quite fine as well. So you might use the same size hook for that. Anyway, chunky yarn, that showed that beautifully, didn't it? So anyway, you get all of those crochet hooks ranging from, so it's an 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, it's 4.5, right the way down to 2 millimetre there as well. And there's even a little heart there, which I think someone, was this one our Molly did? Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, so the sizes there are at the bottom. So 2, 2.5 millimetre, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 6.5, 7 and 8. Lovely. And you're not choosing, you get all of those. £9.99, saving £10, which is wonderful. Right, OK, are you a Freedom member so far? I hear lots of you saying, yeah, of course I am, Derek. Actually, I'm not daft. I know it can pay for itself within 2 lots of P&P a month. Fantastic, not a problem whatsoever. If you are not a Freedom member so far, is it still Leonie? Is it? Leonie will tell you everything you need to know about Freedom membership.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Lovely. Now listen, look, there's only 23 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock and it's ticking down, and all of the happy hour deals will expire at the end of that timescale. So if you've got anything in your basket right now, get that checked out. Now, something else that you might want to check out as well, and this is a reason why you need to be signed up for our emails every week as well, because you're the first to know on a Sunday morning what's coming up 7-day saver wise. Let's look at this week's as well. Remember, when they're gone, that's it. I mean, it's not like they just sit there for a whole week. They do sell out as well. So this week's 7-day savers, you'll find them on the website right now. In fact, you'll find a big 7-day saver flash on the front screen of the website at thecraftstore.com. So you've got 30 assorted sheets of 12 by 12 grey board there, £15.89. All in Create stencils, if you don't mind. That's brilliant, isn't it? So 3 stencils from All in Create there. Pebble Pile, Secret Numbers and Secret Stars. £9.97? £9.97? Hang on a second. So, yeah, because I was trying to work out the maths there. £9.97. That's like, I don't know, 9, 10. That's like you're saving more than you're spending, isn't it? Yeah, £12 saving. And you get 3 stencils there. Wonderful. Lovely. That's just one of them. What else we got? Oh, that might be relevant to now as well, actually, if you're doing a bit of embroidery. The Sewcraft Acrylic Felt Wool Feel Colour Rise 5x5 fabric pack, 42 pieces per pack. Blimey, that's a mouthful, isn't it? So it's a pack of, it's like a charm pack of 5-inch squares, and you just pick your colours. In fact, you pick any 2 colours for £14.99. That's pretty cool, actually, isn't it? Lovely colours as well. Excuse me. Nice, like that. So that's on our 7-day savers on the website. What else we got? A bit of Ross papercraft there. Silk stamping paper, 150 sheets for £10.99. That's good. Oh, hello, more All and Create. A5 stamp set, Papava Poppies, 15 stamps there, £11.99. Oh, hang on, what's that at the end there? Sashiko, Japan Crafts Mount Fuji Sashiko. So you've got fabric in there, you've got Sashiko needles, and you've got Sashiko threads as well. Oh, and you've got a little Mount Fuji Sashiko to be to go at. That's all right for $13.99, actually, isn't it? Very nice indeed. Lovely. You'll find all of those on the 7-day savers on our website at thecraftstore.com. But we're having a good old yarn this hour. We're having a woolly happy hour here at The Craft Store. So let me remind you of what we've got in the show tonight. Thank you so much for your company as well, by the way. Really, really do appreciate it. This is lovely. This is your variegated yarn, actually, and this is your Aran combo yarn. It is 30% wool, 70% premium acrylic, and you will get 6 yarn balls of your desired colour. Your colours are purple, sage, clerical, brown, pink, rose. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 6. Get in. And there's a beige, which we don't have the physical sample here for you, which we'll find on the website. It's a bit of a hay bale kind of colour. Here it is. Lovely. 6 yarn balls there, $16.99 in the happy hour. 679653 is your item number. Lovely the way that it changes colour beautifully as well, isn't it? It's a very, very subtle kind of change. And it goes very, very light to much deeper shades as well, which I like. Let me just show you the rose and the pink together, because they're really, really interesting colours. I mean, I know we're calling this one rose, and my mind feels a little bit more raspberry about it. Do you know what I mean? Where that... See, I would quite like to mix those two together in a kind of project. I say project, a piece of clothing or a scarf or something like that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? I like the sage as well. Lots of lovely colours there, sort of spring onion colours there. Love it. Very, very nice. Very, very popular in this hour as well. I'm not surprised. We all like a bit of yarn at a lower price tag, don't we? Choose as many colours as those as you like, by the way. Whichever colour you choose, you'll get 6 of those 100-gram balls for $16.99. On that item number, 679653, let's move on. Oh, let's go all continental now, all Mediterranean, because we're off to Santorini, to Gozo, to Sardinia and to Cyprus right now in our next offer. OK, so these are lovely. These are, let me just remind you of the makeup of these. They feel so light and airy and beautiful, and they've got this lovely tactility about them. Honestly, as soon as you feel just the softness of this yarn, it is awesome. So it's 100% premium acrylic. It's almost like, it always has that feel of like, you know when you get brushed cotton as opposed to regular cotton, it's got that lovely sort of cosy, sort of soft, comforting feel about it, almost that jersey feel about it. That's what this feels like. It's wonderful. So this is Santorini, and you can see it variegates as it goes along through these fabulous peaches, oranges, like light sort of greens there as well. It's a lovely, lovely colour combination. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls of whichever option. So they're all named after places. So this option is called Santorini. That's lovely, that, isn't it? Very nice indeed. We've got just one each of the other colour options, but whichever one you choose, you'll get 6 balls of. So this one is Gozo. Gozo is a lovely mix of sort of purples and almost turquoisey colours in there. And then it changes to gorgeous oranges, a little hint of a sort of deep, rich purple in there and some true blues. And then we've got Sardinia. And Sardinia is a bit more kind of salmon and purple. Bit salmony and a bit purpley in there. It goes darker in there, and it goes red there in the middle as well. So there's kind of hidden depths to these yarns as well, because they keep changing colours, which is wonderful. So that's Sardinia. And then we've got Cyprus. And Cyprus feels like it should almost be called something Scottish. Do you know what I mean? It's got that real kind of Edinburgh wool kind of look and feel to it. Very sort of, you know, home and country. It's lovely. But again, that changes colour quite a few times as well, to almost like a sort of deepish rust or copper. That's lovely, isn't it? So Cyprus is that one. Sardinia is that one. Gozo is that one. Santorini is that one. Whichever option you choose, you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yarn balls for those. Oh, it's our lovely Catherine has just dropped me a little email. She says, please, can I be cheeky? Anytime you like, my darling. She says, I'm launching my own Sugar Buttons crochet designs on the 19th of April at 10 a.m. on the craft store. Can we have a little plug for it? Yes, absolutely. Definitely, definitely. Oh, actually, she says, can I be even cheekier? I've got a Facebook page called Get Hooked on Sugar Buttons. And here's one of my designs. Oh, now look at this. Now, which yarn out of the ones that we've got tonight would that be lovely to make that lovely design? What do you think? So make sure you join Catherine on the 19th of April at 10 a.m. for the Sugar Buttons crochet designs from our very own Catherine. That's lovely. I love that little elephant. So cute, isn't it? Do you know what? That keys in so beautifully with today's one-day special as well, which, if you haven't seen so far, comes up in 15 minutes with Yanis and Paul Church from Clarity, because the theme of the groovy one-day special is so up the street of what you just saw there with Catherine's design. Have you seen this yarn? Have you seen this yarn? It is the most, isn't it? They are, well, let me tell you what they are. They have a proper name. They're not sequins. They are soft paillette. And they make up 4% of this yarn. But they are actually like little sequins, which are actually, they're actually woven into the threads. I don't know if I can show you. Can I show you? Because can you see the actual yarn itself is obviously made up of multiple strands. And they've actually woven these little paillette sequins, but they're not sequins with sort of facets on them. These are flat. They're like little CDs, but they're not kind of sharp or anything like that. They're nice and soft. Hence the name soft paillette. We've learnt something tonight. Now, whichever colour option you go for, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yarns, 6 balls, and the makeup of this, I don't think we ever got to the makeup of this, did we? Oh yes, we did, because that's what got us to what a soft paillette means, because that's 4%. We did this great big search, found out it was the sequins. So it's 65% acrylic and 31% wool and 4% soft paillette, which is the sequins, and that's the damson colour, which is this lovely sort of violety, pinky, purple kind of colour. Then we've got the rust. Rust is the colour. See, the other one's called copper. I nearly put them both together there. That's the rust, which is lovely. So it's like it's like a sort of orangey, slightly caramelly kind of deep colour. It's not, I wouldn't really describe it as rust, nor brown, definitely not brown. It's got this lovely, it's almost like that slightly sort of gingery tone to it as well. But it's all about the sequins, isn't it? All about the soft paillette sequins. And then we've got the copper. And the copper, I wouldn't call this copper actually, to be honest, either, because this is more of a pumpkin, isn't it? It's more of a pumpkin kind of colour. It's wonderful, but it's the sequins in this, or the soft paillette, to give it its true name, that's woven through. So it's not kind of stuck on, and they're not shaped paillette. And you see what they reflect back as well. There's lots and lots of different colours. So they're almost like Aurora Borealis as well. That's lovely. I could do that all night, you know. So copper, rust, or the damson. Whichever colour you choose, you will get 6 yarn balls. They've been ever so popular this hour. I'm not surprised. Can I ask you, actually, if you're going for one of these options, because I know we're very, very busy on these tonight, what is it you've got planned? What you got planned for it? That's what I'd like to know. Studio at thecraftstore.com is our email address. I would love to hear from you. And don't forget to join Catherine, I've got it here, on the 19th of April at 10 a.m. for Sugar Button Crochet Designs. Make sure you are there. And this is one of the designs. And if you're on Facebook, get yourself liking and sharing, get hooked on Sugar Buttons, because that's one of the designs that Catherine will be bringing on the 19th of April at 10 a.m. Right, let's go basics now. This is very, very busy. Not surprised, because actually lots and lots of people... Oh, we sold out on a colour. Have we? Which one? It's not clerical, is it? Dark cyan. That's this one, the tealy one, isn't it? It's gone. It's gone. Maddie, come on, let's do a long catch. Oh, well done. Well caught. So dark cyan has gone. So let me. So whichever colour option you take, you will get 10. Is that right? Yeah, 10 of the yarn balls. The makeup of this is 100% acrylic, and it feels gorgeous. So that's the charcoal that you've got there. Colour-wise, we've got the royal blue. We've got a navy. We've got the green there, which is called leaf green. We've got a black, which is self-explanatory. There is a char grey. There is hot or electric pink, and there is brown. Chocolate. Lovely. So whichever one of those colours you go for, you'll get 10 of those. Very, very busy. In fact, we've had a sellout in this hour. Congratulations if you managed to get that. Remember, the prices go up in... How long have we got on the clock, Cock? 9 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, 9 minutes and 22 seconds. Make sure... 9 minutes and 13 seconds. Be as quick as you possibly can to check out anything you've got in your basket in this hour. Fabulous. Don't forget to check out the 1 day... Not 1 day... No. 7 day savers. Don't forget to check out those, because there's a nice Sashko 7-day saver this week as well, and a nice sort of fabric charm pack there as well of plains. So that's well worth looking out for if you work with fabric. Right, this is really, really lovely, because who doesn't love... How much, if you went into, and listen, you know the shop I'm thinking of straight away that does this kind of sock. No, I wasn't thinking of that one. I was thinking of what I used to have before I lost a stone. That's what I was thinking of. Other stores are available. It's like, give us a clue now, isn't it? If you go into there, and I'm not knocking them, they're a wonderful shop, and long may they reign. But how much do you pay when you go into those kind of... You know, if you go to the Lake District or somewhere like that, you go into somewhere where they do walking boots and jackets for outdoors and whatever. You pick up a pair of socks like this, you could be talking 20, 30 quid, depending on what the makeup of them is. You know that this yarn is... What was the makeup of this yarn again? Yeah, 75%, 3/4 wool. 75% wool, 25% polyamide. Now, let's remind you of the 3 different options, because you also get the pattern. No, I can remember, I think. This one is the... I just need to see the names again now. Wilderness, that's right, because it's almost like pheasant feather, isn't it? Like grouse or pheasant feather. But, of course, it changes colour. The yarn changes colour. It's variegated as you go deeper and as you go in, and that's how your socks change colour as they go up. And then we've got this one, which is Montreux. Montreux is the one that starts off all kind of Ted Bakery looking in these lovely sort of blues. Other designs are available. I know. Yeah, well, I can't do a charade for Ted Baker, can I? That would take forever. We'd be here for hours, wouldn't we? Other designers are available, by the way. So that's whatever I said it was just a moment ago. Montreux, and then we've got Woodstock, and Woodstock is the one that looks a little more. It's a little more earthy. So you've got sort of deep, rich purples in there and a bit of blue, bit of all sorts going there. Lovely. And you get the sock pattern there as well by Debbie Bliss. Debbie Bliss, that well-known designer. Who is Debbie Bliss? She's lovely. That might be her, actually. There she is. Well-known sock designer. They're called bobble lace socks. Anyway, listen, I must move on because we've got only 6 minutes and 25. Okay. So, now, you like your stitches, don't you? Because you've got 100 crochet stitches and 400 knitting stitches, some of them with very naughty names. Aren't they? Very naughty, very racy. 112, this could be a bodice ripper, this book. 400 knitting stitches with its innocent cover there and its knitting needles. Anyway, this is limited stock right now. 112, no one's listening to me anyway, Charlotte. No one's listening to me. They've all got a good CD on at the moment. I wouldn't be listening to me right now. I'd just be saying, I don't care what you say. I'm just going to get the bargains. I'm not listening to you. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the bargains. £18.98, making a £9 saving for the next 5.5 minutes. Although it could sell out the next 5.5 minutes. And just to prove to you that there are very, very lacy names in here, racy names, there's stitches called Raised Lacy. There are stitches called, well, wheat germs, not very racy, is it? I found some much racier ones earlier. I'm going to carry on looking while you... Diamonds, row of petals, waves, all very innocent so far. Lacy diamonds with checks. Check out your baskets anyway while the happy hour continues. And I can't find them. You will. I'm still looking. Right, next up, it is the one-day special. Amazing, groovy one-day special. Stick around for that. It's coming up after the break with Paul and Yanis, and then the Festival of Japan continues.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Good evening, everybody. Do you know, it's been ages since I've done a Clarity show, so this is our second look at the one-day special, and I have to say, this is a great one. I've got so much time and admiration for Linda Williams as a designer. I think she's absolutely exceptional, and a lot of you at home agree with me because we're approaching 30% of the stock of the children's wardrobe complete collection, and that's after 1 hour. And remember, this is stock that's meant to last for 24 hours. Having a look at the amount of resources at our fingertips. And do you know what I love is imagination. Now take a look at this. This will give you an idea of the potential with the one-day special. You're also getting within these the card blanks, the front and the back, because it's kind of like a box. So that's the front here, and obviously you've got the back there. But wait for it. Look at that. Magical. So completely customizable. You've got so many elements inside. It's got a little bit of, you know, that there's a famous story going into a wardrobe, discovering something quite magical. It's got that feel to it. The samples, as always, let me just read them. That's from Francis. So Francis did that one. Apologies, I wanted to read out names there. Now, speaking of crafting legends, so we've gone from Linda Williams, who's designed this, and I'm going to talk through the one-day special, to another one of crafting greats. He is a colossus in the crafting community, is the one and only Paul Church. How you doing, buddy?
Good evening, Yannis. Thank you very much. I was thinking, who's he talking about?
You, my friend. It's been ages. How have you been?
Very kind. Very well, thank you. Yeah, really keeping busy. Good. We've got this beautiful one-day special from the lovely, super talented, ultra special Linda Williams. Hey, Linda, absolutely gorgeous.
She is fantastic. I have to say, the Clarity team is exceptional. Yourself, Barbara, Linda, Tina, I mean, I could go on and on and on. But what you do, and the thing with Groovy, so Linda, when it comes to Groovy, is an absolute, when it comes to parchment, she is a master parcher. The amount of resources we have at our fingertips. Now, everything is taken from Linda's own artwork, original artwork. I'm right in saying that, Paul?
That's right, yes. I've got a beautiful piece of artwork that Linda created many, many years ago for her granddaughter when her granddaughter was born. So you can see here, this is where what Linda created in a traditional method, using a paper pattern that she would have illustrated, and then turned it into this beautiful keepsake. If I bring it in on the overhead camera,
lovely.
You can really sort of see it's all personalised for her granddaughter, Caitlin Rose.
What a nice thing to do.
26th of September 2012, and it's a real keepsake, isn't it? And especially to have it in a picture frame. And you can achieve this now because Linda, what she's done is she's just broken it down into the Groovy plate so that people can create these beautiful keepsakes, but also memory books, scrapbooking journals, first birthday, second birthday. You could go up to 5, 6, 7, 8. When you look at the content that Linda has put onto those plates, it's madness. It really, really is.
Talking from somebody, obviously now I've become a daddy, and it's a little boy, and we get loads of presents, but when you get something that's personalised, and I've got to give a mention actually to one of our viewers, Penny, who sent a lovely little gift for Archer, so thank you, Penny. But yeah, getting something personalised, and here you're saying, going through those big milestones, so birthdays, new additions to the family, the amount of elements that we are getting is breathtaking, and I don't say that lightly. Kind of very, very quickly, Paul, because I've got to run through what we're getting. I know we're going to get to demonstration, but I was tossing this up. Now, each one of these plates is if you buy it individually, is $19.99. And we've got it at the bottom of the screen.
They're an A4 plate, yeah.
Yeah, $19.99. And $19.99 for an A4 plate, that's a blooming good price. So getting that, yeah, I think you're doing well. Now, all 4 of the plates, as a Freedom member, but you're getting so much more on top of that. We've got the parchment as well, and we've got those card blanks for $71.35. That's such a good price. So we're paying less, and we're getting so much more. Freedom, you have got the flexi payments as well. I will explain. So within the complete collection, and please, if you're going to go for the... You can obviously get one individually. Don't buy all 4 individually, because the real saving is part of the complete bundle. You've got your flexi payments. Now, we'll just show the boards, because you want to see how many elements you are getting. So this is just one plate. And Paul, you know better than anyone, this is the accessory plate. Just going to go through their names if you did want them individually. But you know better than anyone how valuable just one of these assets would be. So say the teddy bear, if we want to put that on a project, but then you've got quirky flowers, you've got those overarching flowers coming in, and you can put memorable dates in there. We've got frames. There's so much going on just that one plate.
Absolutely. You could have like a teddy bear's picnic, couldn't you? Because one of the great things with the Groovy system is that you can take the different elements from them. Yeah. You've got the train, even the flowers and the butterflies, spring cards. The weather's changed. Well, it was changing. It was lovely last week. It's freezing cold now. I know. But again, this will cover so many different occasions, just that one plate on its own. You've got the little puppy dog there, the little donkey. Yeah. And again, so that... Linda could have just put a few of those items on a plate, but no, look, there's no space been wasted on there at all.
And you can get that with the washing line as a pair. I will show you the washing line. This is at the bottom of the screen as a bundle, and you're saving £5 there. I will explain the importance of that saving in just a moment. So here, the washing line. Now we're starting to break the... Clothing, especially for little ones, I know that has a lot of significance. We've got lovely, and it's hard to get rid of clothing. They grow out them very, very quickly. So having a look here, but Linda adds her own charm. There's a personality to all the clothing that you're seeing here. But we can hang all of those off the washing line as well. So that's incredible. But then we have, oh wow, now look at this. This is your wardrobe content. So with and I love the 3D wardrobe cards projects that we can make, Paul, but this will allow us to put that within that card. I'm right in saying?
Absolutely. So again, you've got that versatility. The card blanks is a recent addition to the Clarity range of products. Yeah. And it's something that Dave, Barb's husband, created and came up with. So he's worked closely with Linda. We launched the Christmas tree card blanks, we've got the stocking card blanks, and so we worked really closely with Linda to make it easier for people at home. Rather than do all the measuring out and everything else, you've got these beautiful boxes that just complement these plates perfectly.
What I love about the attention to detail, this especially, being a new parent, having like the name, being able to say the date of birth, the weight, the place of birth, giving that as a gift to somebody has so much meaning. Really like that. And that you can get alongside the wardrobe, which I will show you here. So that, and it's a beautiful wardrobe. We're talking, you know, old school, lovely heritage piece.
Absolutely. And again, Linda could have just put one design on there, but she's given us various different headers to the top of the wardrobe, various different feet on the wardrobe. So again, you've got that versatility of mixing and matching and coming up with your own. If you want something just elegant, you don't have to put the panels on the wardrobe. Again, the beauty of the Groovy is that you can trace it exactly how it comes on the box, or you get creative.
I fell in love with this one-day special the minute I saw it, and the amount of elements that we are getting is breathtaking. I mean, truly breathtaking, considering you could take just one of these images and turn it into something great. It will mix and match with everything that you have in your stash. But I've got to say, you're not just saving £12, because we've discussed there were 2 bundles, so you can get 2 plates as a smaller set, so either the top 2 or the bottom 2. Now, if you were to do that, there are savings in each, which means you'd be saving a further £12 on top of the one-day special. So that would take your saving up to £24, £25. But
25, yeah.
Sorry, £25. But as Freedom members, you're going to save another 10%. So your total saving as a Freedom member is $32.93. I know we're saying $19.93 on the screen, but it's $32.93 when you factor in all the other savings that are already taken off your regular retail price. Look at the Freedom price. It is well worth considering Freedom membership. Got to tell you, 30% of the stock has gone, and let me show you the kind of things you could be making. You know, we said you only have to take a few of the elements to create something special. Let me show you this. Because look at the elements you were getting. The amount of elements you were getting on this plate, staggering, right? And then if you look here, literally just taken 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, or 5 elements. How beautiful is that for a new baby? Or what about this with, and this is not, okay. Paul, this is what I love about the Groovy system, because it really grows with you. You can start off with just the line art, then we can work on maybe exploring white work, but then if you want to take it that step further, this is beautifully picot cut, and that's by Chris. That's stunning.
Absolutely, Yannick. As you say, when Linda came up with these designs, when she created them back in the day, I'm sure she didn't realise how sort of what's the word, versatile that these would be in the future, especially with the Groovy system, because when you look at these designs, you can cut them out, you can picot cut them, but they're simple designs that you could just cut out with a normal pair of scissors. So if you're brand new to the Groovy system and you're thinking, I love that, but there's no way I could do that, I can't do all this fancy cutting, I can't do all the... You don't have to, because it's all about the designs on the plate.
Now, within the bundle, you are getting 3 of these 3D wardrobes. So you're going to get 3 of the backs, 3 of the fronts, and you're also going to get 3 stands as well in there, so you can stand that up. So that's something new that Clarity are doing, so we're going to get 3 of those. You're also going to get parchment. Now, you're going to get 5 of each tone. So with the pink, you've got the lighter and darker tones, so 10 of those, 5 of each tone, and the same with the blue. So you're actually going to get 20 sheets of parchment. One thing, and I know we like to just mention names, I held this up here, and apologies, I didn't read the name, that was Carol. So Carol showed that work, and it's just stunning. Paul, I'm such a huge fan of this. I think we've got to see it in action. So what we're going to do is head over to you. We're just going to jump onto the website. Lots to discover on our website. So do have a little look. And this is the beauty of our website. Do go to thecraftstore.com and you'll be able to... Oh, now stop. Paul, you would have saw that there was a great post on Clarity Worldwide. It was the runners. We can have a look at those runners. And someone, the name escapes me, but it made me laugh. She said there might be a shortage of the runners, and it was down to her because she'd literally, the whole table was full of the runners. You're actually getting, it works out 4 for 3 here for the Clarity set of 4 rolls, double-sided adhesive tape runners, and they're very handy, Paul.
These are brand new to the Clarity range of products. That I think it was probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago we launched these, and they've gone crazy. What you've got here is, I mean, I've got my one here. I mean, it's in the packaging, so you can see. Each roll has 30 metres on them, which is 98 feet. So for that 4 for 3, you're getting 120 metres, okay? What? It's super strong, it's permanent, it's got an 8mm strip in width, and it's got an easy grip. And Barbara sort of, when we was looking at developing these, there was a lot of key factors that come into place. The more that's on a roll, the less plastic is being used in the environment. Okay, so it means they're going to last longer. They're very ergonomic. They've got a sort of a grip across the top, so they're comfortable to hold. And one of the things that Barb loved the best about these, they've got these little covers on them. So it means when you finished using it, you pop that back over and it protects it. So you're never going to... I've got tape runners where I've got them in a box and it's got dog hair, cat hair on it because obviously they've got too close. So this protects it and it will keep it clean and safe every single time. So these are fantastic. We'll be using these during the first demo as well.
I'm so impressed with the actual designing of those and just little things like the cover. The fact I haven't seen tape rolls 30 metres, and Paul's absolutely right. It is doing our little bit for the environment because you're not having to buy like more and different packaging. And I've got to tell you that 20% of the stock has gone there. They are very, very good. $13.46 your price there, and you can find them online. Paul, should we start with our one-day special? What are we going to do, buddy?
Okie dokie. So what I'll do, we'll have a quick recap of what we looked at in the 6 o'clock show. So if people were having their dinner and they forgot we was on, then they can watch on rewind. And then I thought I'd showcase what's coming up at 8 o'clock tomorrow, 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock, stock permitting.
Okay.
So what we did was we had a look at this piece that Linda created for us. And it's using the beautiful wardrobe boxes. And in the first hour, we concentrated on the outside of the box, okay? And then in the second hour, this hour in question, we're going to look at the inside of it.
Okay.
Okay, so again, you've got that personalisation element to it. But although this has been turned into a box, these also work fantastically as cards as well. So just think, oh, I'm not into box making, I don't want to do that, I just want to make cards. You can do that. That is the versatility of the design and the Groovy system. So this is where we looked at 6 and where we're heading for 8. Then at 8 o'clock in the morning, these are gorgeous, I love this. This is using our beautiful stamp board frames and mounts and panels. Okay, so again, Linda's created this very similar to the original artwork she did in that big picture frame, taking the different elements.
I love the bear hanging off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's been in the washing machine. And then again, look how different they look just by changing the colour.
So very spring-like, summer-like as well. Because if you take the number out, this is just a beautiful floral card.
Yeah, and it's all down to the colour that you use. Now, whether you colour with the pens or the pencils, or whether you just go straight to the designer parchment or the coloured parchment, it's entirely up to you. So we're going to concentrate on these in the 8 o'clock show tomorrow. And Linda has come up with a fantastic way of using the perga glue. She sort of found it by chance when she was working on the prep, that it really doesn't show through, and there's a really good tip that we'll cover in the 8 o'clock show. I'm really excited about that for tomorrow morning. It's fantastic. So that's at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Then at 12 o'clock, we're going to have a look at the composition. So this is a card that the lovely Sheila Bradley has completed. And again, we'll look at some more colour, the white work, but it's all about how do we get the clothes hanging off the line, how do we put the flowers in, all mixing and matching.
That is a lovely, lovely card. A beautiful card.
It could be for any occasion, couldn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Not just for a new baby. And then this really quick and easy one, which we'll look at 4 o'clock, which if you just need to make a quick card, this is so achievable. And this one was designed by Carol.
That's nice.
And so again, you could just break it down to a little small card, or you can really get creative and go big like Linda did.
You can tell Linda's got grandchildren because she's put so much character and personality in all the drawings. But what I love is the versatility in the sense that even if, I know obviously he's great for the imagery, he's great for little ones, but as you showed, just with the floral cards, if you want to make a very pretty card for any age, this isn't just for kids, I think this is for everybody. Linda's just incredible as a designer. I think she's absolutely first rate.
Absolutely, and when you look at the designs and you can think, as you say, the actual designs themselves are quite simplistic in relation to the imagery, so that you can cut them out with a normal pair of scissors. There is no skill required to be able to achieve something as beautiful as what we're looking at here. And I know just to your left on the front, on the bottom, there's a sample with a washing line with little wooden pegs that Karen Jackson's done. If you actually look in that basket, all the clothes come out of the basket. She's cut them out, look, and you've got the little, so there's the underwear, You've got the little romper suit. Isn't that clever?
That's so clever. So you can actually take the clothes off the card and put it into the basket. I've never seen anything like that before.
Magical.
Don't say this lightly, because we obviously here at the craft store, we have so many different ways you can enjoy your crafting. But I think Groovy is the most versatile craft you could ever do, because it's so easy to take one element and put it anywhere on the parchment, create your own composition. The amount of different elements that you can, picot cutting, white work, outline, there is so much you can do with it. And also, it's just accessible to everybody.
Absolutely. From 5 years upwards, you can complete a beautiful piece of artwork. And it's just at different skill levels. We've recently started doing Groovy Tuesdays on Facebook Live at 10 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
And I've taken it all back to basic, and people can follow and they can catch up on YouTube. But it's all about sort of, it really is nice and easy to do. And that's what I love. I mean, here's a couple more samples we've got here. So this one is by Maggie Byford. So we've got that in there. But she's turned it into a card. So it's not using the box at all.
It could be a journal. Oh, that's lovely.
See, no reference to children whatsoever. This one's by Josie Davidson.
That's really nice.
And then finally, we've got this piece here by Francis Knott. I really need to bring this one in. But look at that. Isn't that good? That's a picture frame.
That is stunning. And she's coloured that so beautifully. That you give that to somebody as a parent, absolutely being framed. That is so good.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So he was who was that? He was 7 pounds 2 ounces. Good weight.
Reese Michael, yep, 7 pounds 2 ounces. January last year.
Now, if you do have any questions, please get in touch. Paul's going to get into demonstration in just a moment. But as I say, as one-day specials go, you are getting a great deal here and so much to play with. I can imagine a lot of viewers at home who are Groovy fans cannot wait to get this home and get playing with it. So what are we going to do this hour then, Paul?
Okay, so we nearly got finishing off completing the card front, but I didn't show people at home how to physically attach it.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do, we showed that you could just trace out the designs and it could just be a normal card blank.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't have to necessarily be the box. And then what we did was we looked at a piece that Lynn and Linda had put together for me, and we did the cutting. So again, if you want to see how the cutting was done, you can watch that on Catch Up from the 6 o'clock show. But really, you get instructions with the plates as well, and Linda guides you through on how to do that. Really simple.
Cool.
So that's the stage we got to. And then we've got the actual card itself that Dave has been cutting out for us. Okay. So what you do is when you position it over the top, we looked at where we just gently fold back the card. We can use the ruler against it. I've already done this just to speed it up a little bit. But we did it with the parchment as well. And what you'll find is that it sits perfectly over the top.
Well,
now,
it
if
feels
you
like a
find
glove.
It does. Now, if you find for whatever reason that when you've cut the parchment, maybe you haven't cut it in exactly the right place, then all you need to do is just trim the white card down on the doors. Really simple. Now, this is where the tape runners really come into play. On this one, I was having a play earlier. I've used the tape runners to attach this to the card blank.
Right.
Okay. Can you tell where I've stuck it down?
I really can't. Okay, for me,
and it is,
Paul, that's
it is
a game changer.
It's not going to come off.
Because typically glue will show up, and that's the problem with parchment, is how do you stick it down? That's why we use brads.
Absolutely. So this is where the magic of our new tape runners come into play. Now, it will vary from parchment, colour parchment to colour parchment. The darker the parchment, the less likely it is to show through. But this is the light pink. And it was just by coincidence that the width of the runner was the same width as the two side panels. That was a real fluke.
Yeah.
But just to show that how fantastic these tape runners are if you're into your parchment craft.
Great.
So that was me just having a play.
Okay.
But what we're going to do, we're going to look at what Linda's done, and we're going to use the brads to attach them as well.
Right.
So we've got the brads on the show, and there's 7 different colourways in a complete bundle.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take my super foam and pop that underneath. And what I'm going to do first is I'm going to attach the little door handles.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my number 1 bold needle tool. I mean, if you've got a pokey tool, then that's great. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to close the doors together, and then I'm going to make a hole in the middle of those handles.
Lovely.
Okay. Then I'm going to go with white brads.
This
We've got black.
clever, using the brads to not only secure the parchment, but it's obviously the doorknob of the wardrobe. Now, we have got details for the brads on your screen. £12.99 your price, 280 pieces approximately there. So 7-pack, 043463 item number.
Okay, so then what you're going to do, because we're using the super foam, he said, we're going to push through, and that's going to hold our work in place. So this is the same if you was using the brads to attach a piece of artwork to the card. See, and then you go there, and then you can use it in the handles in the drawer. So it's a really lovely way of adding that little decorative element to your design, and I'm going to pop one just up there as well.
Nice.
And really, that's all it needs. It just needs a couple of brads just to hold it in place. Okay, I'm going to bring that forward down so you can see, and then there we go. And you can see, so as I say, you've got all those different colourways, so it doesn't matter what colour parchment you're using, then there's going to be a, oops, typical that one. All right, put that one to one side.
Okay.
So again, you're just going to pop those through, and then because you're pushing it into the super foam, it's holding it nice and secure, so your parchment isn't moving.
Perfect.
So I'm going to go there, and then you gently lift it off. I'll leave that one out just because I know time's going to... It always runs away with Groovy. It really does. So, and then we're going to open it up, and then these are like paper fasteners, split pins.
Yeah.
They just open up on the back, and it's going to hold your parchment in place, adds that decorative element to it. Okay. And then, so what you need to do is you need to attach your parchment to the front of the card first. Okay, I'll just pop those back in that little bag.
Right.
And now we need to assemble the box. So again, what we're going to do, we're going to work on the back, and we're going to gently fold in the sides of our box.
Yeah.
Okay, they've all been pre-scored, so there's no measuring or anything like that. And we're just going to bring all the sides in. Okay, the little tabs. Now, normally, if I was making boxes for the construction, I'd use a wet glue to hold it all together. But again, this is the power of our new tape runners, that they're strong enough that they will hold these boxes together.
That's excellent.
So I'm going to remove the cap, and then just gently does it. There we go. So we've got some glue on. You only need to put the glue on the little tabs.
Yeah.
And again, I've got that nice ergonomic handle. Okay.
Perfect.
Oops. There we go. Come on now.
So these tape runners work out at 11 pence per metre. And also, I have to say, tape runners are a game changer if you've not used them before for wrapping presents. You'll never wrap a present the same way again. It's the easiest way to wrap a present. We've got all 4 of those for £13.46, effectively 4 for the price of 3. And can I just say, you are getting 30 metres on each. That is 120 metres, 60 with 2. So 752238, your item number.
There we go. And you can see it's got a real nice strong bond to it as well. So that will hold now, and that gives you that, and you just tease the sides of the boxes in.
Yeah.
This is the same with any sort of thin card. I mean, the card's not thin, but the actual, outside frame is quite thin. Okay, so that is how we would construct the outside, and it's the same for the base as well that we would work in.
Yeah.
So did you want to have a quick recap, and then I'll get ready for the inside bit, Yanis?
Sounds good to me. I hope you're enjoying the show. So we've got a very special release from Linda Williams and Clarity. It's the children's wardrobe. All the artwork is based on Linda's original design. So what she did is came up with some beautiful illustrations when she became a grandmother, and that was 2012, I think it was. But here, those illustrations now, poured them onto Groovy, so then you get to take advantage of them. The amount of elements that you are getting here, it really is breathtaking. So we've got our feature with the wardrobe as well. But Paul's pointing out, and this is what I love about Linda, because she is a crafter first and foremost. She gives you options. So if you wanted to change the top or the bottom of the wardrobe, she's given you alternatives and alternative detailing. Again, over here, it's that true customization within the wardrobe. So we've got a wardrobe and then elements to put in that wardrobe. The little plaques, so the name, the date, the place of birth, the weight, those are, I know, I don't want to show to keep on saying that I'm a new parent, but it's only because being a dad now, I know that having that it really does mean a lot. Being able to put the baby's name and also the date of birth and the weight and the place, those are elements or information is significant. And you've got all of those beautiful clothing in there as well. So if you do order those two plates by themselves, you can get them with the card blanks and you'd save £8. So that's one bundle. But then we've got another bundle just down the bottom. So this is the accessories and the washing line. So now we're really expanding on the amount of ways we can use this. The washing line is stunning. Look at all the clothing we've got there. The fact that you can hang it up, but you can hang other elements too. We saw that beautiful artwork that Paul showed us with the little teddy bear hanging off the washing line. I thought was adorable. And if we go across, you can see the other elements, the floral aspects as well. This is your accessories. So those come as a pair as well, and you're saving £5. So put the two together, that's a further £12, that's £13 saving, apologies, that's already factored into your savings. And then within the complete bundle, so now looking at the complete bundle, you're saving a further £12 on top of that, so that's £25 in total savings. If you're a Freedom member, you get another 10%, so that's £32.93 saving as a Freedom member. You are getting the parchment, 20 sheets, so 5 of each tone there, and you're getting the card blanks, so that's that fantastic wardrobe that you just saw Paul working off of. You're getting 3 of those, and this will give you an example. So this is the card blank. Having a look here. So we've got the card blanks that you can enjoy and make something very, very special with. But then once you've used your card blanks, then just think of the cards. Look at this one. So you've got gorgeous cards. That's from Carol, which I showed earlier on, and apologies, I keep forgetting to say the names. Josie did that one. So that beautiful wardrobe, 3D wardrobe, was Josie. So that is the one-day special. Can I just show you something, though, with regard to, and just think about this as lovers of Groovy, you'll know better than me the way you can just lift one element and put it into a design. So you really do become your own designer. The flexibility Groovy affords. Look how many elements are on this one sheet. That's an A4 sheet. Now remember, with the complete, you are getting all of these. So that's your accessories. This is the wardrobe that we saw. So there's your wardrobe that we can change about. Then we can go inside the wardrobe, start really personalizing the name that we discovered and all the little elements hanging up. And then over here, all of these on the washing line as well, all these clothes on the washing line. So that is the one-day special. $71.35 is your price. You've got access to the flexi payments as well with the Freedom member, and even if you're not a Freedom member, 812666, your item number. Now, Clarity have brought back a favourite from last month. You are going to love this. If you did miss it last month, this is the Time for Tea Coffee and Cake. Oh, complete collection by Linda Williams with a £25 saving. Again, Linda's really tapped into something special here. You're getting 9 plates, and this is something we can all relate to. So thinking about this, tea, coffee, even if you're not meeting up with friends and loved ones, they just appreciate it because it's that significance of getting together. So if you can only do that with your crafting, I mean, this is what we want to get back to. But Mother's Day, or it could be Father's Day, it could be anniversaries, it could be birthdays, it could be weddings. That's very country kitchen. I love that. And then here, yeah, brilliant. Stay calm, drink tea and eat cake. Words to live by. Coffee and friends are the perfect blend. Coffee is a cup of hope. So true. Fresh cup of coffee. You can do it. It's a piece of cake. Cake it easy. Cake it easy. I like that. If in doubt, eat cake. Again, I like this. Life is a cup of tea. It all depends on how much you make. Well, that's very deep, but very true. Love that. When in doubt, make tea. Tea is a cup of love. So do you know any tea lovers? I know a lot of tea lovers here. How do you like your tea? Do you like delicate teas? Do you like a good builder's brew? Dark 2 sugars? Wow. However you take it, you can personalise it. Now, having a look here, this one, the Welsh dresser is very, very popular by itself, and I can see that actually because that was a favourite last month, and it's got something. It's something you could see in the home. There's a real charm to it. It's got character, and that's what Linda does so well. I still maintain, I know I say this every time I speak about Linda and we do a show. Linda has got, if you've met Linda or seen Linda here at Hochanda, I can't wait for the day we can start actually doing live shows again. But she is hilarious. Linda, her personality and humour is fantastic. She really does. She really makes me laugh. $69.89 your price there. 043916 your item number. Beautiful, beautiful set. Paul, you know better than me. Linda's funny, isn't she? She's got good humour.
Linda's a fantastic woman. Her personality through to her heart.
Yeah.
Her and Barbara, they seem to be...
Oh, we've just frozen. I'm like, we will hopefully, we'll hopefully get Paul. Isn't it, whenever video calls freeze, they always freeze in an awkward moment when you're sort of doing something. Paul, we're going to try and get you back. Sorry, buddy. We're going to jump onto the website and have a little look. But Paul was just saying Linda is amazing, and she is. And I can imagine, I don't need to imagine, I've done shows with Paul and Barbara, and they do bounce off each other incredibly well. Now, time for tea. You'll notice, I say, it was released last month. We got 5-star reviews there. All the elements on the show today you can get individually too, so if you just want to get one plate. We also have the plate mate and the A5 plate mate as well, the starter kit. We've got the parchment bumper pack. Look at this. As a Freedom member, £112.49. Now, let's think about this, because... parchment, Paul, would you say parchment, you could pay £1 for quality parchment, you could pay £1 a piece?
The coloured parchment, yes, it's £1 a piece.
£1 a piece.
So to have that, so you've got the two-tone parchment on the show. There's 18 different options, but that clear parchment, it's a must-have, and you can use it because it's A4. You can go smaller, you can chop it into A5. If you craft with friends, you could buy it and split it between you.
What, 250 sheets, and I love the saving as well. Freedom member, £112, worth getting Freedom membership just for that. Now, you did allude to the two-tone A4. We are going to just show that on the website because it's pick and mix. So just having a look, $9.99 your price, but look at all these beautiful colours. And I know how good this is because I've seen you demonstrate it in the past, Paul, and you're a big fan of these.
Well, that's what you've got in the one-day special. So you've got the pink and the light pink, which is one of the two tones, and then you've got the beautiful midnight blue and sky blue, which again comes in a pack. Lovely. So that's all part of the one-day special as well. So there we go, there's the midnight blue with the sky blue. So you can see that's what you're going to get already as part of things. So if you're looking to top up, if you're thinking, oh, I've maybe got a granddaughter or a grandson coming up, then maybe I want to go with the blue tones, or maybe I want to go pink, or maybe you don't know yet, so you want to go with a neutral colour. So yeah, this is a great way to sort of top up, because if you've got Flexi Basket as part of the one-day special, then it's a good way of sort of spreading that cost over the 2 instalments.
Perfect. Right, Paul. Now, we just lost signal, and we were going to get back to your demonstration. So we all set?
Yep, just before you go, to your left, behind you on the shelf, there's a beautiful wardrobe card.
Yeah.
And I think if you look inside that, I think that was done by Glynis, I might be right in thinking.
Yes, you are right.
And I think Glynis has put the Welsh dresser on the inside
Very
of the wardrobe.
clever.
So it becomes
good
a
memory.
kitchen cabinet. So it becomes a kitchen cabinet
that's
rather than a
nice.
wardrobe.
That's lovely. So just showing you how the two sets play very nicely. That's very imaginative, very clever. I'm going to show you another one just featuring the one-day special. Look at this from Linda Page. How cute is that? And that's just taken a few of the
Gorgeous.
elements. Really nice. Now, Paul, you've got 15 minutes.
15 minutes, right, super duper. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to have a look at the inside of Linda's beautiful piece of artwork. And again, what Linda's done, if you're new to Groovy, you can still do this,
right?
But you won't necessarily be able to do the white work just yet, or add the colour. So again, if you've got the coloured parchment, or you've got the designer parchment, it's so achievable, it really is. So where do we start? Now, these are big plates. These are big A4 plates. And again, Linda's done all the measuring for you. So this piece here, which we're looking at, if I turn that sideways, we might be able to see that better just for the camera. This piece here, which is the panel that goes on the inside, is small enough. It's slightly smaller than A5, okay, so that it will fit in the base of that box. But you can just take that, you could just take the inner part and it's a card. Okay, so again, the flexibility of that. So I've got options. I could take a piece of A5 parchment and you'll see that it's very close to the edge. Okay, so it is achievable to do it, but sometimes you think, oh no, I don't want to keep moving the parchment around or moving the tabs here and there just to get it right. So what you can do, we're talking about the A4 parchment. This is where I said, know how you can go big and then go small? So what you could do, you could take your A4 parchment, it gives you plenty of room around the outside to do that. But again, I want to try and attach it. So I could trim it down, but what I found was also on the show, we've got what we call our A4 square plate mate. It comes in two pieces, okay, and it's been designed to work with our A4 square plates. So that they sit inside, just like the normal plate mate that comes in the starter kit. But what you can do, because it is in two pieces, I can attach it to the top. Can we see that? To the top of my plate. So it gives me that larger area around the outside. So if I take, for example, a tab just to hold that in place, and then if I spin that round, I can also attach the other one to the bottom. Okay, and put on there. So what it's doing, the camera hasn't got widescreen. I wonder whether I could hold it up. I don't know whether it'll, let's have a look, if I hold up. But what we're doing is you can see, can we see that okay? How we've just attached it top and bottom. So what that's doing is it's giving us a larger area to work on.
Oh, okay, clever.
Okay. So if I then take my A4 parchment, I've got somewhere to attach it to stop it moving. Okay. So it's a really good addition if you're working with your larger parchment as well, and you don't want to trim it down to actual size.
Clever use,
So then what we're going to do is wipe over with our tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
And then we can just choose the different design elements. Okay. So we're going to take our Groovy Guard, and I'm going to use the number 1 tool, and we're just going to start to just trace out, and this is where there's no skill required, because all we're doing is following the design that Linda has created.
Perfect.
So if people that have been following me on Groovy Tuesday are thinking, oh, I really like these, but oh, then I'm not going to be able to, you can. You really can. And I'm not just saying it for the sake of saying it, because Barb's always described the Groovy as being on a bus journey. And there's no rules. It's not a one-way ticket. You can stop at various different bus stops And if your first bus stop on the groovy journey is just tracing out the design, then that's perfect.
Yeah.
Because you will always get a beautiful piece of artwork every single time. See, and if you want, you can decide. I may not want any towels on this particular shelf. I may not want to pop the heart in. So again, see, I went too fast there and I jumped out.
Yeah.
But it hasn't ruined my work.
And if you were doing that traditionally, you would have gone straight through the parchment.
If I was doing this traditionally, I would have had to have started this probably about when the child was conceived in order to get it finished in time. Because for me, it would take that long to do it.
There's something so satisfying seeing the image, just watching you there, Paul, doing that outline art. There's something so satisfying seeing it come together, and those beautiful crisp lines as well.
It is very, very satisfying. It's very achievable. It's crisp, it's clean. I mean, obviously I'm going at the speed I'm going at because I've been doing it for a long time. You go at whatever speed you feel comfortable with. See, again, if this was a stamp, you would have stamped that out and you would have had all that design. But I've now got a little jumper suit that I can leave empty, or I can add designs from up. I could put an initial in there, all different things. So it's all about just playing. See, and if I turn that round, then you can see how quick it is to achieve something so beautiful.
Incredibly quick, yeah.
Okay, and that's just using. I mean, you could just take that part and put it on a card. You don't have to infill it. It's entirely up to you. You really do. I just love it. Really, really do. And especially when I'm working with beautiful designs like from Linda, because she just makes it so easy for everybody. So here's one that we can jump to, because I know, as usual, time is going to go against us.
Yeah.
So this is a piece that the lovely Lynn Jackson has staged for me.
Yeah.
And you can see what Lynn's done. She's put congratulations on the birth of your new baby, and then she's personalised it, the name, date of birth, weight, Olivia Rose Gardner, 25th of August 2020, 6:12, Prince of Wales Hospital. And that is all done using the plate, because on the plate you've got that area there already, but you've got an upper and lowercase alphabet as well.
Nice.
In that same beautiful font.
Yeah, that's nice.
So again, it all ties in. I mean, we could have done different fonts, but again, when you look, you've got new baby, twins, triplets, boy, girl, son, daughter, precious, princess, prince. It really does sort of go on what you can do with it and make it extra special for someone.
Lovely. And it is being able to personalise, to say weight, name, date, place of birth. I mean, those are keepsakes and something you would want to frame. So you give that to somebody, and I'm speaking from personal experience here, it has so much significance. It's just such a beautiful range.
It is. And so when we look at this one, this stage here that Lynn's kindly done for me, if you're new to Groovy, this would be the stage that you would stop at. That's it. And the only difference between those two is that this has got a little bit of white work and a little bit of shading to it. So again, this, where it shows, you get confidence in tracing out the design to get that artwork, because Linda, she's done all the hard work for you. She really has. And then, because you get confident, you go, right, I want to go to the next stop. So how do I do the white work? And again, it's one of those things that you build up to. And there's no rules to say, right, in 2 weeks' time you've got to learn white work, in 3 weeks' time you've got to learn. You go at the pace you feel comfortable for. But there's no difference between them.
Yeah.
And again, I know from experience, and from speaking to Linda and Josie and all the people that have been doing it traditionally for years, if we was doing this in a traditional method, as I say, the staging of this, it wouldn't have been as precise, the straight lines, because it is a skill and labour intensive, and the groovy plates just take all that away and make it so easy.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And that, you kind of summed it up beautifully. I mean, why Groovy System has got so many fans. Two groups, please join. It's Clarity Worldwide and Groovy Worldwide. free groups on Facebook. Shack Shack as well. We've got to give a mention to Shack Shack. And the new group you're saying on Tuesday mornings. Just mention that again, Paul.
Yeah, so Barb, as we know, since lockdown, Barb started doing a Facebook Live on Clarity Stamp Facebook page on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. So now she started Monday through to Friday, and then it changed towards the end of last year. So every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 10 o'clock, Barb does doodling, colouring in. It's just fantastic, an hour's worth of just with like-minded people. And it's all about staying home and crafting and being safe, happy and creative. And then about 9 weeks ago, I started doing a Groovy Tuesday. So I know people buy the starter kits, they get it home, and then they think, what do I do? I forgot what I did, or I forgot what happened on TV. So I've just taken it right back to basics. We've done colouring, we've done shading, and it's great fun.
Nice.
There's interaction as well, but it's just calm. Yeah. And that's what, for me, Groovy's work. Don't matter what's going on outside, for an hour on that Tuesday, it's all about the Groovy.
Like that. Paul, you've got about 4 minutes. Is there anything else you'd like to show before we do a recap?
Yep, so what we could do then, rather than sort of, I've shown the difference between sort of obviously, if you're new to Groovy, that's what you would end up with, and then if you wanted to. Tomorrow, we're definitely going to go into white work and colouring during those other hours.
Yeah.
But so now, what we would do, it's a real good trick. We sort of touched on it slightly in the earlier show, just about trimming it down now. So I've got my cutting mat so that it fits, and then the Groovy ruler grip. This is a must-have. If you're working with a craft knife on parchment, this is a must-have. You get 2 A4 sheets of the Groovy grip, okay, and I've just cut a sliver down. It's not sticky, doesn't leave any residue. But if I put my ruler on here, I'm not putting any pressure. See how it just slides around? Okay. Now, if I take my Groovy grip and I pop it on there, and I do, look, the thing that's moving is the parchment, and I'm not putting any pressure. So this is great. If I come in on this camera, just to show, I've got the steel edge ruler. I mean, you could use a paper trim if you prefer, but if I take my steel edge ruler up onto that white line, I'm doing it at this angle so you can see at home. Normally I would cut towards me, but just so that you can see, and just a nice knife, but I'm not worried about the ruler slipping and cutting into my work. And really this was a product that, again, Barb came up with when she watched me cut some parchment with a craft knife, with a normal ruler. I slipped straight across the work and cut into my work.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, I was live on air, and I'd spent the time building it up, and then the finishing piece was just to trim it down, because at that point, I couldn't do picot cutting. So the only way for me to do it was to trim it with a knife, and I prefer a knife to trim. And it slipped straight across into the work that I've been working on.
So we've got the detail for the Pergamino ruler on your screen right now. £12.98 your price. 403-220 your item number there. It has got the grip, which makes a huge difference, and also it is a metal-edged ruler as well, so you can use it comfortably with your knife. And there we go, cut beautifully.
And then just to finish it off, we've just taken a piece of the pink parchment. I mean, obviously you'd put colour on and everything else, and then that would just sit inside your box. Perfect. So that when you pop your lid on, I mean, obviously you'd put some colour on, and you reveal that one is there. But I know you've got some samples on the counter that hasn't got any colour to the artwork on the inside whatsoever, and it still looks just as gorgeous.
We have. Paul, just before the samples here, we will look at those. Have you got any samples your end that you want to show just for a minute or so?
We could just recap on those ones that we looked at earlier just to show. So we've got this beautiful piece here from Francis done in the traditional style.
That's lovely.
You'll notice that there's no, if I bring this on here, there's no line art to the actual imagery, because what Francis has done is she's done it in a traditional method and used the plate as a paper pattern and traced it out of a pencil and then done that. It looks like porcelain painting, doesn't it?
It's exceptional.
gorgeous.
Really blown away by that. But then we can go for a Sunday, and this looks beautiful.
Again, another piece from Josie Davidson, Queen of the Grids, and that's just using those flower sprays on the accessories plate. No talk of children whatsoever. And again, the versatility of the design.
Like the
from
ribbon
Linda.
too. Lovely use of ribbon. And here are
And
the 3D.
again,
Yeah.
You know, it's just a card.
Oh, it's the card. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. So this one has been done by Maggie Byford. So she's just taken the card blank from the wardrobe and made it into a flat card.
Nice. Beautiful.
Exactly
Paul,
the same, just a different concept.
thank you so much. Now, you're going to be back tomorrow at 8 a.m, so I hope everyone can tune in. So you're going to be back tomorrow at 8, 12 and 4, showing us lots more tips, tricks, techniques, and how to get the most from this release. Paul, thank you, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Thank you. Thank you to Linda and everyone for watching.
Thanks, Paul. I love this release from Linda Williams. The artwork and the story behind the artwork as well. All of this is original artwork from Linda Williams, has now been transferred to your Groovy system, and you can explore so many directions. You've got that beautiful chest of drawers that you can lavish with detail within the chest of drawers. We've got the 3D cards, so the front, the back, and the stands as well. You're going to get 3 of each, so 3 of the front, 3 of the back, and 3 of the stands. You're getting all 4 of the plates. Now, I want to put this into context. Traditionally, one of these plates, to buy individually, would be $19.99. So let's think about this. As a Freedom member, you're getting all 4 of the plates, you're getting 20 sheets of parchment, and you're getting the 3D cards as well, for £71 or £35.68 if you choose to take advantage of your flexi payments. It's a great one-day special. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next hour. Festival of Japan, rag paper books. After that, we're going to have a look at our fabulous one-day special. And then we've got an hour, crafty individuals, fun and friends. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Well, hello and welcome to the Craft Store. We've got a whole hour with the fantastic Festival of Japan and the wonderful Jill. I am looking forward to this hour. I have a huge amount of admiration for Japan. I love the culture, and I love Jill because she is a true study of Japanese culture. Obviously, she's a massive fan of the Japanese culture and brings us such beautiful stuff from Japan. Let me introduce you to Jill. Jill, hello.
Evening, how are you?
I'm very well. Jill, it's been forever since we got to work together.
It has, but I'm back in the studio at the end of this month. Yay!
Amazing.
So
Good.
I shall be back down there.
We're looking forward to this. I'm just interested, what was it that first fascinated you about Japanese culture?
Ever since being a child, small child, just always loved everything Japanese. Never any other culture, never sort of Chinese or any other Asian country at all. It was just always Japan. Just something about it. I was past life regressed once, you know.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and they said I was an English lady who lived in Japan in the 19th century.
Wow.
So I'll take that.
Jill, that's what a life. What a life.
Yeah.
Jill, Japan's somewhere I really want to visit, and I love this. There's so many aspects of Japan, and it's such a unique culture. They put so much attention to detail, importance, I should say, on attention to detail, and it is.
I think it's the attention to detail.
And they don't rush things. They do if they're going to do something, doing it properly. And the only reason I'm saying all this because it's reflecting in the products we're going to show. You've brought some goodies this hour.
I do try. Well, these are usually really good sellers, and I'm really miffed this time because I haven't been able to order enough for me.
Oh.
So there's some of those products there that even I can't have.
Jill, well, I think this is going to be one of those products because the brushes are flying. There is something so special about a Japanese brush, or Chinese brush, I should say. You know, they're similar in the sense, these beautiful brushes to do the calligraphy in there. $12.99 your price. For 7, Jill, that is ridiculous.
We've got spares now. I ordered extra. We got spares, so rather than them sitting on my shelves, thought I might as well, you know, drop the price a little bit and make everybody happy.
Well, you're making a lot of people happy, Jill. 20% of the stock's already gone. Do you know, $12.99, you'd be forgiven for thinking that's the price you pay for one of these. Not for 7.
Some of the brushes that I own are in there 60, 70, 80 pounds just for small ones.
Wow.
And next time you leave me, I'm going to go and get my chicken brush. It's just, I can just see it and you'll love it.
Yeah.
Don't tell my husband how much it cost.
Okay, was it a lot? I'm guessing.
Might have been.
Okay. But look,
Too nice to use.
Yeah, but this is what you get. Third of the stock now. These are flying. We anticipate that these aren't going to last the next 5 minutes, let alone the hour. So if you want to get hold of these Seffen Chinese brushes, $12.99 is your price. They are beautiful. They're for your inks, for your paints. I mean, typically, what would you be using these brushes for, Jill?
Well, they hold a lot of paint, so the actual base of the brush holds so much paint that you can do landscapes with it, you can do watercolours with it, you can do backgrounds with it. In the set that you're getting, there will be 7 assorted.
Right.
So there'll be different sizes, different styles, but you will get 7. You'll get a mixture of large, medium and small.
Yeah.
So you will get, you will get a good mixture.
Yeah.
And you can use them for fine work if you're using the tip, or big work if you're using the base.
And that's the key to these, and that's how you get, the beautiful sort of calligraphy and the Chinese, Japanese writing. It's use the base to get the sweeping sort of larger strokes,
right.
but then it goes all the way to the tip for the fine detail.
I do want to explain later, don't let me forget, people how to actually treat these brushes once you get them, what to do with them when you've got them.
So can you just give us an idea of what we would need to do?
Yeah, what most people do is, because the brush arrives and it's got a sort of a gum on it almost.
Yeah.
And that's what keeps it nice when it's travelling. It keeps it nice in the little packet it comes in. But that gum is quite hard.
Yeah.
And what people tend to do is they tend to push it in the water and scrub it almost at the bottom.
Right.
That's probably the worst thing you can do. You've just got to let it sit in the water for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then gently with your fingers just rub it through and get rid of the glue on there.
That's a really good point. So please, let me just show you here. Well, actually, this one's quite nice. It hasn't got much gum on it. Let me just get one of the slightly harder ones. Here we go.
I think the white ones are really heavily gummed.
So look at this. You can see that it's
solid.
It is solid for a reason. That's just for the transport. So what you would do, once you got that home, you just leave it, as Jill was saying, resting in water for 5 minutes, and then gently just teasing off the gum, and then you've just got a beautiful brush.
You will find that bristles will come off there.
Yeah.
That is going to happen. So one of the things I like to do with my brushes is I get a little bit of thin string, and I'll actually apply a little bit of glue around the top where the brush meets the bit that holds the brush.
Yeah.
Just put a little bit of glue around there. Any PVA will do.
Yeah.
And wrap very tightly your string around there. Thin, sort of anything. Not thick string. A nice thin string, and that will hold any brushes that want to come loose. But you're always going to lose bristles with Chinese brushes.
Yeah, it's just the nature of
It's
them.
just going to happen.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. There's plenty in there.
Yeah. 989-873 item number. We are limited stock. I think we're limited stock for this. $12.99. Oh, actually, scratch that. The good news is we're not limited stock. The bad news is we're sold out. So the Chinese brushes, I'm afraid, have gone. Shows you that we got special stuff this hour and do not hang around. What's that one, Jill? Wow. Is that's the chicken brush?
That is just one of the most beautiful brushes, and I couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Isn't that? It's handmade. It's absolutely amazing.
That's stunning. Stunning. All right,
Isn't it
Jill,
gorgeous? The cats love it. Sorry, carry on.
That's okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm just going to discuss this, and we're going to be back with you in just one moment. So having a look here, we have got, this is nice, the Block Book, 21 by 25 centimetres, your blank canvas, 210 GSM. Going through. So what you're getting is 40 pages of 100% cotton paper. There is a medium texture as well, but you think how much you'd pay for cotton paper and how much you're actually getting here. It's perfect for your watercolours, your pens, your sketching. You can even stitch on it if you want as well. That is an absolute thing of beauty. What a wonderful thing to play with. And what you find working with cotton paper as well, it gives you beautiful, absolutely awe-inspiring colour saturation. So anyone who's worked with cotton paper will know how good it is. So watercolours, exceptional. $26.49 your price. And it really is down to the quality that you are getting with these. 432-853 item number. I would imagine that Jill's going to be playing with this. Yes. Jill, are we going to be playing with this hour?
Oh, we are indeed. If you think about the saturation on this watercolour paper, that's the sort of thing you're going to get.
Yeah, wow.
Which way's my camera? I'm backwards, aren't I?
Yeah, you can see
There we
that.
go.
Jill, that's
So you
exceptional.
can see the colour, the density of the colour is absolutely incredible. I mean, that one, for example, with the oranges on there.
Oof.
The
Jill.
colours are so intense, and that is literally one layer of paint. That's not layer upon layer upon layer. That's one layer of paint.
Jill, I mean, what's the difference between cotton paper, just seeing here, and just normal paper then? People thinking, well, you know...
Cotton paper is actually shredded up rags. It is rag paper. It's made from cotton. So a lot of the time, they can even make it from all T-shirts. So it's thick and it stands up to a lot of wear and tear. You can put a lot of water on it.
Yeah.
It'll soak it all in and it will expand. So it will look as if it's oversaturated and it's gone bumpy.
Yeah.
Once it dries, it'll sink all back down again.
It's such good stuff. $26.49 your price. Can't wait to see that. 432853 item number. Do have an update on the Chinese brushes. We have got some more for you. Now, there is a 3-week delay, so I have to apologise, 3-week delay. But for that value and the quality of brushes that you're getting here, absolutely go for that. 3-week delay, but $12.99, it is back in stock. And I want to say a big thank you to Jill for being able to sort that out, because the Chinese brush is an absolute bargain, Jill. OK, now, this is nice. Jill, we're going to move on. This is your accordion folded paper, again, using that cotton rag.
It is, but this is so lovely. I mean, these make obviously the most amazing birthday cards, but they frame up. You can frame in a 3D fashion as well, so don't necessarily think of framing them flat.
Yeah.
Actually keep that fold in there. You can stick them into your journaling.
Stitch in them. I'd definitely stitch in these.
Yeah, exactly. Because it is so thick, you can stitch into it. You can use your sewing machine to stitch. You can hand sew, paint, acrylics. Anything you want to throw at that paper, it will take it.
And you are getting 10 of those for $9.99. And you're also going to get a water brush with this as well. Now, typically...
You know me, there's always a freebie.
Oh, well, Jill, I mean, think how much you would pay just for a water brush.
I know, but I found some spare ones. Anything I've got spare that I can't make into something else, it just gets added into something. So.
You're a good person, Jill. So we are getting the water brush.
I have my moments.
Sorry? You're a good person. You're getting the water brush and you're getting the accordion folded paper for $9.99. That is an absolute bargain. Say, how much have you paid in the past for just one water brush? I've seen water brushes, I mean, look, it depends on brand, different brands and prices, but I've seen water brushes for about £7 just for one. OK, now, and by the way, if you do like water brushes, we've got a really good bundle coming up. Now, we've got more cotton rag for you. This is 150 GSM, 15 centimetres. This is very cute. Great size, Jill.
It's a pocket. I would take that out sketching with me, that one.
Yeah.
You can also work on both sides of that paper without it going through to the other side.
Oh, wow.
So, again, perfect for journaling, layering up with your paints, your stencils, but it will work both sides. It won't soak through.
Lovely. $9.99 is your price there. 917643 item number. 30 pages within this. So a good price for $9.99. OK, we've got a slightly larger option for you.
That's my favourite one. That's my favourite size. I don't know, I just like square things.
It's...
I like square things.
That should be a tagline. Here's Jill. She loves square things. Just having a look. Now, Jill, good size to this. Really good size. 20 by 20 centimetres.
Yeah, that's the one I
sheets.
use the most of. That's my go-to book. I just like the size. I love the decal edges on it as well.
Yeah.
So each page is slightly different. It's not cut at the edges, and you can even paint on the blue page at the front and the back. It will paint on as well, just the same.
Perfect. Seeing that there. $16.49 your price. 722266 your item number. Do you know my favourite though, Jill?
Oh, the big one.
It's the big boy.
Well, I haven't got enough of those for me to have one, so I'm miffed.
Jill. Already
I'll
extremely
get that
busy
one
for
when
this.
it comes back, won't I?
Yeah, you're going to have to. Jill, I have to say, I haven't seen anything like this at Hochanda before. 30 pages in total, and you're getting a beautiful texture to it. So, still cotton rag?
It's cotton rag. It's 100 GSM, this one, so it's a lighter weight.
Yeah.
But again, it's still going to take in the paints just the same. It's handmade, so it is what it is. You know, you are going to have the odd blemish in the paper,
Yeah.
you're going to have the odd dark spot, but that's what it is. It is rag paper.
Technique book all day long. I'm so
Absolutely.
impressed with it. You just don't see something like this typically here at the craft store.
It's a big size as well, that one.
It's a great size. I'm just going to hold this up. If you just see next comparable to me, look at the size of that. So, you know, $22.99 your price. Very, very busy for this. And this is what I love about you, Jill, every time we work together, because you source and bring us stuff, obviously from Japan, so authentic, that we don't normally get over here. So beautiful stuff.
It's getting hard because I'm not there.
Yeah.
So it's getting hard to source stuff, but I've still got stuff trickling in, so we're still managing.
Going. 508-397, your item number there. Now, this is cute. The handmade paper bags. I like these.
I love these.
For $9.99, and you're getting 8 of these beautiful. You're also getting 8 tags as well.
Yeah, I found those in the bottom of the drawer. They were just sort of handmade business cards that I had. Never got used, so I thought it's absolutely perfect to put those with the bags, so you got your tags as well.
Lovely. $9.99 your price there. Beautiful deckled edging to the tags. $493-921 your item number there. We're going to move on to the water brush bundle. Wait till you see the price. $16.49 for 10 water brushes and 3 pipettes. You just don't get prices like that on water brushes. That's a really good price.
I just want to make a nice living and be happy. That's all I want.
Well,
That's all I'm happy. That's all I'm interested in.
You're making a lot of viewers very, very happy. I mean, look at the size. There will be mixed sizes to this, but we've got water brushes for your colour washers. You've got smaller water brushes for your detail. I mean, look at that beautiful wash brush in there. Jill, what we'll do, we're just going to let you set up your camera, if that's okay, and then we'll get straight back to you. We're going to have a look at the Chinese brushes. So these did sell out. They're back on extended delivery. They will be dispatched on the 28th of April, but I need to tell you that 30% of the extended delivery has gone. I mean, when you consider 7 assorted Chinese brushes for $12.99, just please remember, and this is really important, so in transit, and just typically it's traditional for Chinese brushes, what they do is they gum up the brushes, so the bristles on the brush, they gum it up, so when you get these home, it will be hard. You leave it in water for about 5 minutes, and then you gently with your fingers just ungum it, as opposed to just squelching it down and trying to do that. 989-873 item number there. The accordion papers. 60% of the stock of the accordion papers with the water brush for $9.99. Very busy there. 092-168 your item number. Okay, Jill, are you set?
You know me, I'm never set, Yanis. I never know what I'm doing. I used to do silk painting, and one of the things I sold the most of was a picture. I'll hold it up for you when we get back to me in a bit. That looks like this. It's should I turn it round? Would that help?
Okay.
Seeing as the moon's at the... Would that help?
Yeah, turn that round, yeah.
Because I've only got one camera at the minute. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go that way. There we go.
Yeah.
So it's very, very simple. And this was one of the things I did in silk that sold the most, because people can make what they want of it. It's colourful. And when I started doing it on rag paper, I've sort of simplified it a lot to make it easy for everybody else to do.
Oh,
so this is a really nice one.
Yeah,
it's like
I love
hypnotic,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So what I've done with it, I've turned it into greetings card sizes.
Okay. Oh, that's
We've
nice.
got this size.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's really easy to do.
Right.
We've turned it into standard size paintings, so little tiny paintings
Lovely.
that we can do. And these are my favourites. We started doing a lot of these ones.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that nice on the round?
That's beautiful.
It's lovely, and it doesn't have to be green. We can have autumn. Can you see the colours?
Yeah.
That's the beauty
It's
of
the
the rag
saturation that you get and cotton rag.
Absolutely.
Beautiful
These ones are a
colours,
bit
that's
shiny because they've just got one layer of resin on them.
Oh, okay.
But they will have another layer on that will flatten them off. So the colours even more enhanced when you coat them.
Lovely.
And that one there with the snow on it, which I think is, I think that's one of my favourites.
Have you ever been in
So
Japan
what I've done,
in winter, Jill?
Yeah, you don't get a lot of snow in Kyoto where we're based.
Yeah.
We have had snow. We've been up into the mountains. We visit the snow monkeys. Have you seen the snow monkeys on the telly?
And they lie in the hot spas.
They do. They love it, and
Yeah.
they fight. They fight. But yeah, they're lovely. So, right, and then if you don't want to do it so sort of bright and modern, you can take it back to more traditional.
Oh, that's nice.
By making it more like a tapestry or a landscape.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's just showing you the kind of effects and why cotton rag paper is so highly regarded, because it's such a beautiful paper to work on. So watercolours, getting that colour saturation as well, and the techniques too that you're able to achieve on them. Right. So what are we going to be playing with then, Jill?
Okay. What I want to do is just draw a really simple design for everybody to get started.
Are you using the big book?
No, this is my old book because I haven't got one of those big books.
Okay, but sorry, I know. But what you're about to show here, we could do in our big book.
You can do this in the big book or the small book.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. You just change the size according to what you want to do.
Sounds good.
So can you see with these two, they look sort of like a mirror image of each other?
Yeah. Yeah?
It is. It's because they are. What we did, simply folded one of our sheets.
Yeah.
That's the royal we. Get me? Folded it in half like this. And every time I put colour on this side, all I'm going to do is fold that over and press it.
Jill, that's clever.
So I'm actually, this one is going to be a little bit paler, but it means that this is still lovely and bright, and I'm getting sort of halfway to my next one.
Brilliant.
With this one. So no wastage.
Jill, that's such an effective technique. I can't believe the print that you're able to pull. Again, what Jill's showing you here, so all the cotton rag paper that we have, and we've got cotton rag paper in various forms and sizes, all the cotton rag paper you can do the same technique with the papers. Just got to tell you, the accordions, so the small accordions with the watercolour brush, technically sold out. So, Jill, we're having a busy show, and we always do with you.
Either, then, am I?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. Okay. It's nice to see you having a play, Jill.
I'm just going to sketch a really simple shape. So, my husband is a photographer in his spare time, and he will tell you that he'll show me 20 pictures. He'll show me one picture with straight trees in it, and I'm just there.
Yeah.
Straight trees for me, squares and straight trees.
That's your thing.
They're my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to start off with just a shape at the bottom. You don't need to be able to draw to do this. So we're just going to put a shape in at the bottom.
Lovely.
Then you're just going to take a ruler and you're just going to draw 2 straight lines to make a tree. So that's your first tree. You're then going to take another line in that comes behind. So we've started getting a bit of perspective going on. Right. Do you want me to draw that in pen, or is that okay? Can you see it?
No, we can see that. That's fine. Yeah.
So we're going to take another line here, and we're just going to draw in another tree in there. And you can see the theme. We're going to put another line through, so that gives us another layer. And then I think I'll move on to a skinnier ruler. If I haven't got a skinny ruler, I shall make a skinnier tree. So I'm going to go over this side, and I'm going to make a skinny tree.
Yeah.
Anybody knows me and the way I do stuff, I do black lines for everything, and at school I was told that was wrong. It's not wrong, because it's the way I like to do it.
Yeah.
So if you want to do it with lines, you want to do it without lines, you want to rub the lines out at the end, it's your piece of paper. Just
like that.
you do.
That is the best. I think that's the best advice you could ever give anyone in crafting.
My teacher said, "Oh, you can't do that."
No.
And I said, "Well, I'm afraid I can't."
And look at you now on TV, proving the teacher you're wrong.
I was really mean because, well, I wasn't, because I didn't get away with it. But when I wrote my first book, I think I've told you before, that I wanted the publishers to put na 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 na. They wouldn't. But I knew it should have been there.
What? Whenever you sign the book, you have to put that in the back.
A lovely teacher. No, 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 no. Right, so we're just going to add... Now, obviously, we need to add an uneven amount of trees, because same with most crafts and art, you want odd numbers of things.
Yeah.
And then we'll just put another row in there.
Okay.
So what I'm going to start to do, I'm going to go mix some paints up now.
Right.
And I'm going to just start to put some colours in, if that's all right.
Perfect. While you're mixing paints, just to say we are very busy for our extended delivery on the Chinese brushes. You are getting 7 beautiful Chinese brushes. Wait till you see the price. $12.99 for 7. That is less than £2 per brush. Value for money. Incredible. We are approaching 40% of the stock. It is on extended delivery. You are going to have to wait 3 weeks, but on this occasion, for that price and what you're getting here, well worth the wait. 28th of April will be the dispatch date, 989873, your item number. We're also busy for our block book as well. So what Jill's showing you, the technique that you're seeing right now, that Jill's demonstrating, we can be doing in the block book because you've got this beautiful rag paper. It's that cotton rag paper. So all you need to do is just draw a line, fold that over in the center, and then exactly the technique that Jill's sharing with you in a moment, we can do within this book. You are getting all of these beautiful pages, 40 pages in total within this block book. It's a perfect techniques book. It could be a journal. It's whatever you want to make of it. $26.49 your price, 432-853 your item number. If you want a smaller book, and Jill tends to use this as more of a pocket book, taking it on the go with her, this is very cute. So we'll bring up the details. This is your 15 by 15. All the books I'm about to show you now are using the cotton rags, though they're not a wood-based, they're a cotton-based paper. And a lot of artists hold it in exceptionally high regard. I know that Matthew Palmer, I think that's the only thing he work off of, is a cotton-based paper. So what you're getting here is a beautiful possibility for using watercolours. There's 30 pages in total, and Jill's going to be demonstrating in her first inspiration the saturation, the colour quality that you get within them. You can flood them with water as well. They might buckle a little bit, but then they always come back down, and that is because that cotton is sopping up all the water. $9.99 your price for that, 917643 your item number. If you want a slightly bigger size, and I think this is one of Jill's favourites, actually, favourite options, $16.49 your price here, and look at that, beautiful size, 20 by 20, 30 pages, love the deckled edge on those, 722266 your item number. The large one, I personally have not seen anything like this at the craft store before. Haven't seen anything like it. So we are limited stock, and a lot of viewers are agreeing. Look at this for something that is special. Poor Jill, she's given us all the stock to the point that she's not even going to have one to play with. But we are limited stock. We've had sellouts already on the show, so we've had 2 sellouts, and it looks like this is going to be the 3rd sellout. If you want to get hold of this, this for me will make the most beautiful technique book. 38 wonderful pages for $22.99. It's 100 GSM, so slightly thinner on the GSM front, but when you feel it, you can't really tell. It is bound and it's glued too, so you can see there it's bound and glued. $22.99 your price, 508-397 your item number, technically sold out there. We got the bags, so you're going to get 8 beautiful handmade bags, and you're getting the tags for $9.99. I mean, you can't go wrong, and they're just screaming to be decorated and personalised. 493-921 your item number there, 8 bags and the tags for $9.99. Right, water brush bundle, 10 brushes, 3 pipettes for $16.49. You will get assorted sizes in the mix, so we've got our larger sizes that allow you to get your colour wash in there, so you can got these sort of colour wash brushes, and then you've got your smaller sizes where you get sort of the more detail in there. How often do you see, you can see there, how often here at the craft store do you watch crafters and they're coming in and just using water brushes? I mean, it is an absolute staple. So if you need to get hold of these, good price on them. $16.49 is your price, 239073. Our producer Molly, and I see, Mols, I knew it because they are. Molly has found one watercolour brush for £7.45. Sorry, $7.25 for one. And that was just a cursory look. It was just one that stood out to her. And that's the point I was trying to make. When I said that you could pay £6–7 for one brush, I wasn't lying. You can. So when you're considering that you were getting 10 here and you're getting the 3 pipettes for £16.49, that is very good value for money. The Chinese brushes, we've got to see those because half the stock of the extended delivery, and we could be having a second sellout on the watercolour brush, the Japanese, Chinese brushes. I apologise. I keep saying Japanese. I apologise. $12.99 your price there. 989873 your item number. Jill, are you set? Have you mixed the paints?
I've started adding some paint just because I wanted you to see this sort of dual effect. So you see this here, so yeah. I've painted and I'm going to show you how I painted that in a second. Okay. And you see this looks quite patchy. All we're going to do with that is get some nice clean water.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add that to there. And you know those magic books you used to get when you were little?
Yes, I know the ones.
And you added the water to them and you got all the colours.
Yeah.
It's exactly like that, look. There we go.
It is. And this would be a good occasion to use the Chinese brushes.
Oh, they're great for this, yeah, because you can get a lot of water on your brush.
Yeah.
This brush here is about 22 years old.
Wow.
And it's one of my silk painting brushes, and it was about £1 when I got it, I think.
Ooh, that's lasted. You got value for money there.
There we go. So can you see how it just brings it all back to life?
Yeah, perfect.
So that way you're getting twice the picture. If you want to, you can be very careful when you fold it over, and you can make sort of a double-sided picture if you want to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, just by printing it over.
You're getting beautiful movement with the colours on the cotton rag paper as well.
Even when it's dried, it'll still move, I think, which is one of the nice things. What I tend to do with my colours in my palette is, an absolute tick. Mm-hmm. That's what it looks like. Yeah. If I'm wanting, I use mostly greens and blues and oranges in the work that I do.
Right.
So that goes into the palette. If I'm using anything specifically, sort of like a bright yellow, I would put that in a separate palette so I can keep that nice and clean.
Okay.
But anything else eventually turns into mud in my palette, and mud are some of the best colours you can get.
You can see, yeah. Beautiful natural tones.
Don't be scared of brown. I think people are scared of brown.
Well, do you know how hard it is to blend a good natural brown? So you're doing it without even thinking about it.
There's a lot of people are terrified about mixing colours, and one of the biggest problems I used to find when I taught painting is people never know how to darken a colour without using black.
Yeah.
So if you, I'll do you a quick lesson on that, very, very, very quick. So if you have a blue and you want to darken it, so there's your blue, just a standard blue. What would you use, Yanis, to darken that colour?
Oh, yeah, I mean, black. I'd say I would probably use a black.
Right, if you use a black to darken this, it's going to muddy everything, and it's just going to take the depth out of the colour. So if you think of a colour wheel, you've got red, blue and yellow, okay?
Yeah.
Right, so blue is the colour we've got and we need to darken it.
Yeah.
So all you do a line through whatever's left. So those two colours together make...
Red and blue.
Red and yellow. What do red and yellow make?
Or blue.
Orange. Red and yellow make orange.
Ben, for crying out loud. Sorry, floor manager Ben, I'm going to blame you on that one. He told me blue. I was going to say, I said orange. You made me look like a fool.
So he was right. You just leave them alone. So floor managers, they're terrible. They don't know what they're talking about. So whatever colour you've got. So say we wanted to darken orange. We wanted to darken red.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do it again. So I'll get a clean piece of paper. So we've got red. So our 3 primaries, red, yellow and blue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all we're dealing with, 3 colours. So if we want to darken red, we've got 2 colours left.
Blue.
We've got yellow and blue, which is...
Well, orange. Green.
It's not orange.
Sorry. Yeah, it's green. Yeah. I feel like I'm being tested at school now and I'm failing badly.
It is, isn't it? Sorry, putting you on the spot.
Sorry.
So whatever 2 colours you've got left, you add them together.
Okay.
And a little bit of that colour will darken that colour.
Yeah.
If you add equal amounts of those 3 colours, you get brown.
Oh.
So
Jill,
you
that's
just need...
very, very interesting.
It's probably the most important thing I used to teach people, darkening colours without using black.
Yeah. I never knew that.
So you've got
I
that.
never knew that, which is clear from my
then,
colour
I'm gonna give
knowledge
you-
of it.
So you tell me what you would darken yellow with, Yanis.
Well, yellow, I would go for like an orange or something if I wanted to darken it.
No, not if you want to darken it.
No?
So what two colours have you got left on your...
Oh, sorry. No, I thought, no, we'll use that then. Okay. So
Yeah, use this.
are we using your
this
chart? I thought you were just asking what I would do before this
just
knowledge. Okay.
Use the
So
chart.
we've got a yellow, then we've got our blue and
Yeah.
our red. So if you used a bit of a blue or a bit of a red.
No, you need to add the two together.
Yeah. So red and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you've got to actually add the
Ah.
two that are left together.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's purple.
Yeah. So we move those together and then we'd use the purple.
So you use purple to
Yeah.
darken yellow.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, so once you learn those three things,
Yeah.
and all you do is just cross one thing out and you'll know what to darken it with. That's the best way to darken colours. I promise.
Brilliant. Thank you
Right,
for that, Jill.
where was I at?
Let's get back to the
Sorry
demo.
for putting you on the spot there. 9 o'clock at night and I'm making him work.
Wow. You're exposing my lack of knowledge.
It's just horrible being put on the spot. I do apologise.
It's okay.
When you're starting off with your watercolours, it's really important that you give them a spray with just plain water to get them going. You've got to leave that on for about 2 or 3 minutes to let that soak in.
Yeah.
Don't worry about getting them over wet because that'll just dry up. It'll come back to life. And you'll see that my colours, they've not been left on the palette, so they're not sort of concentrated. But look how deep they're going on the paper.
Nice. Yeah.
Because it's soaking in. Just go up to the cheese. Now remember, with this, if you go over a little bit, it doesn't matter because we're going to put black lines on it.
Okay.
Black lines cover everything. So you're just going to quickly fill in with some colours.
Nice.
Like this. Doo-doo-doo. It's a very similar thing to my doodles that I still get lovely letters off people who do the doodles, you know, where you do all the colours and then you draw the flowers. Got a lady called Heather Langstaff, and she's just done the most amazing world map with a doodle technique.
I haven't seen that.
I think you can still get that on YouTube.
Okay. Say again, who is it by?
Heather Langstaff.
Right.
Yeah, and she's just done the most amazing world map with it. Just fabulous. So you can see the colours. You can see the colour you can bring it back to by adding some
Lovely.
water to it.
Yeah.
So you're going to fill in the whole thing like that. When it comes to putting the moon in, I like to put moons in. If you don't want to put a moon in, you don't need to.
Yeah.
So this is one with a moon in it.
Nice.
I just think it's very
No, that
colour-
looks great. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
really like doing
How
that.
do you do it? Because it looks like a masking technique. Have you masked there at all?
Sorry?
It looks like a masking technique that you've done there. Have you
No,
masked at all?
we're not masking at all to do
okay.
this.
Lovely.
What we're not looking for is a solid circle,
Yeah.
which is what you tend to get with masking.
Okay.
So we're going to go onto this one. Find a bit of paper there. I'll do that one there. And the trick with this is get a nice clean pot of water. And you're going to just put a circle of water
Okay.
onto your paper. Give that a couple of seconds to work its way through.
Nice.
And it will soak in. And as I say, this paper will plump up quite a lot. Don't panic. It will go back to flat. You don't have to, you know, some people say, well, can I iron it? You don't need to. It will go flat.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put in, around the edge of that, I'm just going to put in a blue circle.
Yeah.
And make that size that I want.
Oh, that already just looks great.
Yep. Now the trick is to make sure your brush is clean. If you've got a tissue and you wipe your tissue and you've got any colour on it at all, you've not washed your brush properly.
Oh, okay. Good
And
tip.
I've got puppy pads next to where I paint.
Yeah.
I dry my brushes on the puppy pad.
Do you have puppies?
No, we have an old cat, bless her.
Oh. But still,
know.
puppy pads are a good little tip, actually.
They're brilliant. They'll soak up and they'll soak up all the mess that you make. So we're going to go back to the middle now with plain water, and you're just going to start to do a circle.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Jill, that's
And
so
then-
effective.
Wash your brush.
Yeah.
Go back in with water. Now, if you want to make that smaller, you come from the outside and you go inwards.
Yeah.
So, say you wanted more of the sort of you know, when it's frosty, you get that sort of lovely sort of shade around it.
Right.
And if you want more, you go back in with water. This is how much paint this soaks in. And you can take that all the way back out. Get it to where you want it.
Nice.
And you've got, what you can also do, a trick that I use, if people are doing that, you know the daubers that we use for applying ink?
Yeah.
Dauber, and you get to this stage, if you put that in the centre, you can actually take some more colour out.
Good tip, Jill. That's a great tip. But now I'm thinking with the Chinese brushes, I'd be desperate to try that technique on the rag cotton paper with the Chinese brushes. I mean, that is a marriage made in heaven.
So one thing you need to bear in mind with Chinese brushes is they will only work. I haven't got one handy. They're all with you.
Yeah.
You can't go backwards and forwards like you can with a Western brush.
Right.
With a Chinese brush, it's one direction only. So if you are doing circles, it is off, off, off. Rather than trying to do this, which is with a normal brush.
That's interesting. So there is a slightly different technique. I never knew that. Okay.
Yeah. Another thing you can do with that little pad is you can actually just stamp a moon in there.
Oh, yeah, you could. Lovely.
So if you wanted a darker moon in there, just stamp one in.
And it looks like it's got a bit of a halo around it.
Just stamp it in.
Yeah.
So don't get stressed about putting that sun in, the moon. And the next thing I would do, if I was doing one like the one with the moon on it, the more sort of detailed one with this moon here, I just cut a cotton iPad cleansing pad.
Yeah.
Cut it into a circle, which will stick onto your Velcro onto there.
Right.
Paint with a little bit of colour, and then on your moon.
Yeah. Okay.
So don't make things too complicated.
No. Okay.
Right, I'm going to do a bit more work on this. So, you can see how easy. I mean, this is so simple. It's child's play, really.
No.
But I think sometimes you just need something that gives you a fast but good result without the stress, because we've got enough stress at the minute, haven't we? So you can just fill in both sides, and you can see, even though that's dry, that all comes back to life. So you can add colours in. I'm working on a series that have got sort of purples and blues in, so it's going to look like bluebell fields and things.
With the cotton rag, you get such a wonderful texture. It's like a mossy effect.
It's a lovely texture, yeah. Where this is really dark, that will tone down just a little bit.
Okay.
If it's not dark enough for you, then all you're going to need to do is just come back in with another layer, thin layer of paint over the top. And then you've got that again. The technique for adding the colours, it's not... What I don't want people to do, so I'll just do it up here. I don't want people to think about putting a little bit of that colour and then trying to blend this one in so it blends, and then maybe putting this one in and blending it. That's not the way to do this technique. What you do with this one is you put a stripe of that, you put a stripe of that, you overlayer it with a bit of that.
All right.
And you see, it's not...
Yeah.
It's not doing things really, really neatly and carefully.
Nice.
It's really important, because when you come to this one, this is one that's starting to get there to be finished. So this is just all the different colours randomly placed together.
Oh, that's
when you start pen marks, can you see it brings it all together, and it looks like you've spent ages.
Really, Jill, that's so good. Do you sell your work?
Ages pen, eh?
Do you sell your work?
Do, yes.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, that is so good. Love it. And there's something. There's something about having it on the cotton rag paper as well. It just elevates it.
So this one, when I've done the sky, I've just added in some gold paint into my watercolours.
Nice.
So we've got a bit of glitter going on. You don't always have to paint every section.
Uh-huh.
And the size of the pen nib you're using makes a difference as well. So this one is a 0.03.
Yeah.
And that one is a 0.07. So the difference in the line, obviously this is a thicker line and this is a thinner line.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to do. You're literally putting lines into there now and that's finished.
Love that. Jill, beautiful. Right, just got to tell you, we're busy for everything. You can jump online and have a little look. Jill, we've got, I'm going to give you a reminder of the Chinese brushes. They're on extended delivery. They sold out in a flash. 60% of the extended delivery has gone. Now, considering you are getting a set of 7, I think that is absolutely incredible. Jill, I'm right in saying that really you'd be lucky to get, say, 1 brush for $12.99, let alone 7.
If you're buying a decent set of brushes, you're probably talking minimum $6.50 for a small one.
Yeah.
One that's a decent brush. And these are they're nice brushes. These ones. They're not the best quality, but for this price, they're a great starter into perhaps buying a really, really expensive calligraphy brush. But this is what most people need. They don't need anything that's too expensive.
Well, when we're saying that, the difference being that you're saying one of your brushes could cost £80. So if you're
minimum.
if you're starting
I've got
up,
some brushes that.
What? How much can they go for?
You can go into some of the shops in Japan, and you're going to be paying £250 for a brush.
Okay, I think if you're starting off start with the $12.99, get your set of 7, and feel more comfortable with them, and then who knows in the future where you're going to go. But great price on these. Now we have got some books for you as well. We got the block book with the cotton rag, 21 by 25. 210 GSM, so just a perfect technique book, and you're getting 40 pages in total. It's been very popular this hour, $26.49 your price there, 432-853. We've got a smaller size. This is your 15 by 15. Just showing you this. Everything we're showing and featuring is cotton rag, so it's a cotton-based paper. You're getting 30 pages in total, 150 GSM, and Jill was saying even the blue you can paint on. It's 917643, your item number there. Now we've got a 20 by 20. Having a look at this. So with the 20 by 20, again, same principle as the previous one. It's 150 GSM, 20 by 20, 2722266, your item number, 1649, your price there. Then we've got our handmade paper bags with the deckled edge, and you've got the deckled edge little tags. I'm going to show you those. So you've got the little tags. These were actually originally going to be just beautiful business cards for Jill. $9.99 your price there, 493-921 your item number. And then finally we've got some water brushes for you. So you're getting 10 water brushes and 3 pipettes for $16.49. Exceptional value for money. So we did a very quick search and found 1 water brush for £7. So that gives you an idea of value for money here. 237073 item number. Now, you know the accordion paper that's sold out with the watercolour brush? A couple, and I do mean 2, have jumped out of baskets. So if you do want to get hold of it, it's going to be fastest fingers first. But a couple have bounced back there. Jill, we've got about 8 minutes left for anything else you want to show.
Yeah, I'm just adding some stripes onto this tree to show you how quick it is to form the picture. While I've been away, I've completed another 2 sections here, and I've completed a tree. A nice thing to add to them is if I like a bit of gold, I like a bit of gold.
Yeah.
So we've got different sort of seasons almost here. So we can add some snow to it. Splatter some paint onto it. You can add leaves, you can add tree branches, and I think the round ones are particularly nice. I think that it's different, isn't it? It just, I don't know, it feels comfortable.
Yeah.
And with this, I've just added some gold bits to the top. You don't get a green moon, but it's my picture.
Yeah. Well, why not? Be whatever you like.
Yeah, it's not green moon. I used to have a lot of students, younger ones we used to teach in the summer, and their parents would always be standing over the back of them, sort of going, "Oh, you can't do that, Samantha, that's the wrong colour." And it was like, no, if she wants to do a green elephant, that's her
green elephant.
It can be green.
This looks wonderfully authentic, sort of traditional Japanese artwork.
It's pen and ink basically. So a lot of this is related to woodblock printing. So your woodblock printing would have a lot of these lines running through it. But the colours you get, they just make me happy.
Yeah. Oh, Jill, we've got a lovely picture to show everyone. You mentioned Heather's world map, and she actually sent in a picture. So I wanted to see this. On the cotton rag paper, that is stunning. And Heather was saying that the colour stays incredibly vibrant and it dries beautifully.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
I've never seen that idea before, and I've told her it's thoroughly nicked now.
I love it. Heather,
yeah, can
I
you see Japan there, just down there?
I appreciate you taking the time to send that in. If you do want to get in touch, if you've got any questions for Jill, or like Heather, if you want to send in any of your work, we'd love to hear from you. It's just studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, so we've got a bit of time, Jill. What should we do next?
I think, do you want me to quickly show you how to blend two colours together?
Yeah, let's do it.
Which is something that a lot of people struggle with.
Yeah.
So, this is one that I'm working on. This is going to be 6 cards, and this is going to be a snowy, wintry theme.
Oh, lovely.
So I've done all my suns, and then I'll add in bits as I'm going.
Right.
So what we're going to do is let's blend a yellow. So, I'm going to need a new book, aren't I, now?
You are. Shame we've got all the stock.
So you're going to take the colour into there. Now,
okay.
Get plenty of colour on there. Don't, if you want a deep colour, that is, don't be scared. As I said, it is going to soak through. Then come back in with your other colour from the top and come back down towards it.
Okay.
Like so. So just stop just before you get to it. Leave a little gap.
Right.
Wash and dry your brush, and that's the important thing, is drying the brush. Because what you can now do is you can come back into here and you can just pull that up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the paper does the work for you. It will blend for you.
That's nice.
There's no messing about trying to blend things in the middle.
You get wonderful
it will just
movement.
naturally do it.
Yeah, you get really nice movement with it.
Yeah, and it seems to sit on the top, and then all of a sudden it'll soak in. Can you see that starting to look a little bit wobbly?
Yeah.
That's just all the paint. That's all the water from here.
Okay. Well, you actually don't really notice it that much at all. You can't see it. Yeah.
Okay. Not gone through.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you want to mix a darker colour. You do the same. You come in just above it. Wash and dry your brush. And just come from there. Now, if you do that, can you see what happens?
Just dominates.
You just blend it all together. Now, the nice thing with this paper is if you get a piece of tissue, and while that's wet, you take that off, you can get back to almost no colour in there.
Yes, good.
So if you take it off straight away, you can get back to it.
So be quick and
even that will move. So you come into there. And what you've got to do is you've just got to let the water have time to sink into the fibres again.
Right.
So can you see it starting to move, even that little bit of paint that's there now?
Yeah.
Because that was sort of deep down into the fibres. And again, you can just... Where's my bit of rag gone? There it is.
I can see why so many artists... I can see why so many artists will only work on cotton rag.
I love it. I must admit it. With all the papers that I use, this is the only one I use.
Yeah.
I go back to this every time.
Oh, you can see why. It's really good stuff. And you've brought it in such nice forms. So whether it is the block book or the 15 by 15, the 20 by 20 or the larger one, there has been something for everyone on the show.
I think people are sometimes scared of cotton rag because they think it's it's too complicated, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
But it's not. You just need a little bit of play with it and a little bit of practice with it, and it'll be your friend if you treat it nicely.
Perfect. Jill, we're coming towards the end of the show. Now, I know you are back tomorrow. What have you got for us tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have got Sashiko and Borrow. So we've
Lovely.
got that coming up at... Hello.
Hello, there you go.
We've got Sashiko and Borrow coming up. So we've got some fabric that's over 100 years old.
What?
That's coming up tomorrow.
Wow.
We've got some Japanese paper that I promise you will not be able to get anywhere in the world, because we get it from one specific place.
Okay.
We also have something called fukubukuro.
I'm glad you said that.
I know, thought
Yeah.
you would be. Are you with me tomorrow for that, I think?
I am, yeah.
You're gonna need to learn that word.
Okay.
It just means lucky bag.
Oh.
So it's
like
a
that.
bag of, I've been round and collected all papers and toppers and stickers, and so there's some lucky bags as well.
Beautiful. I am looking forward to it. Jill, thank you so much. It's been a real education. I'm going to go work on my colour blends. So tomorrow I'll know that a bit
I'll
better.
test you tomorrow.
You test me tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jill. I've really enjoyed it. You take care, and we will see you
Thanks,
tomorrow.
guys.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I love working with Jill, and you can see, do you know what? It was an absolute privilege to see Jill working. She is an incredible artist. How beautiful was her work? And what we tried to do on the show today is give you the medium so you can go on and express your own work. I like Jill's ethos as well, that's saying there is no right or wrong. Do what makes you happy, and I think that's the whole point of craft. Make yourself happy. We've got the brushes, so these did sell out. They're back on extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched on the 28th, but when you consider you're getting 7 wonderful brushes, Chinese brushes, for $12.99, you can't argue the price. Really good value there. If you do want to get hold of those, they're dispatched on the 28th, $12.99 your price, $789,873. The block book as well, extremely busy for our block book. This to me is like a technique book. Journals, all those things. Imagine the play that you're going to be able to do with that. $26.49 your price there, 432-853 your item number. Time has beaten us. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. This is what the craft store is all about, though, education, and bring you stuff that is different, that you're going to have fun playing with. So thank you. Jill will return tomorrow. Crafting with Clarity, one day special up next. After that, we got crafting individuals, fun and friends, and then Chocolate Baroque retro exclusive. Lots to enjoy here at the Craft Store.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good evening, everybody. Do you know, it's been ages since I've done a Clarity show, so this is our second look at the one-day special, and I have to say, this is a great one. I've got so much time and admiration for Linda Williams as a designer. I think she's absolutely exceptional, and a lot of you at home agree with me because we're approaching 30% of the stock of the children's wardrobe complete collection, and that's after 1 hour. And remember, this is stock that's meant to last for 24 hours. Having a look at the amount of resources at our fingertips. And do you know what I love is imagination. Now take a look at this. This will give you an idea of the potential with the one-day special. You're also getting within these the card blanks, the front and the back, because it's kind of like a box. So that's the front here, and obviously you've got the back there. But wait for it. Look at that. Magical. So completely customizable. You've got so many elements inside. It's got a little bit of, you know, that there's a famous story going into a wardrobe, discovering something quite magical. It's got that feel to it. The samples, as always, let me just read. That's from Francis. So Francis did that one. Apologies, I wanted to read out names there. Now, speaking of crafting legends, so we've gone from Linda Williams, who's designed this, and I'm going to talk through the one-day special, to another one of crafting greats. He is a colossus in the crafting community. Is the one and only Paul Church. How you doing, buddy?
Good evening, Yanis. Thank you very much. I was thinking, who's he talking about?
You, my friend. It's been ages. How have you been?
Very kind. Very well, thank you. Yeah, really keeping busy.
Good.
We've got this beautiful one-day special from the lovely, super talented, ultra special Linda Williams.
Linda,
absolutely gorgeous.
She is fantastic. I have to say, the Clarity team is exceptional. Yourself, Barbara, Linda, Tina, I mean, I could go on and on and on. But what you do, and the thing with Groovy So Linda, when it comes to Groovy, is an absolute. When it comes to parchment, she is a master parcher. The amount of resources we have at our fingertips. Now, everything is taken from Linda's own artwork, original artwork. I'm right in saying that, Paul?
That's right, yes. I've got a beautiful piece of artwork that Linda created many, many years ago for her granddaughter when her granddaughter was born. So you can see here, this is where what Linda created in a traditional method, using a paper pattern that she would have illustrated, and then turned it into this beautiful keepsake. If I bring it in on the overhead
That's
camera,
lovely.
you can